चॉकलेट का बोल रही हो।
आप आ गए हैं लाइव
अंकिता सी का बोला तो नहीं पता उसको, अंकिता चौहान बोला तो गाना बजाने लगी।
कैसे हो? सीधा गेम म्यूजिक
चौहान की
म्यूजिक
गाना
घर पे।
बजा रहा है।
कैसे
हाँ,
हो?
रैप
कैसे
करना
हो?
होता था रैप।
कैसे हो? कीबोर्ड मेरे गेम को क्या हो गया यार? मेरे गेम को क्या हो गया? 3 किल पे था आज। ये भी हारा, ये भी हारा, सब हारा। जो अभी मैंने ना ईगो पे लिया है, पता है? ईगो पे लिया 2-3 दिन अभी सब गेम्स साइड में। वॉच पार्टी का वो कभी है छुट्टी? 2-3 दिन छुट्टी है ना कि माँ का हैवी रैंक पुश करूंगा 5। कौन मिस कॉल दे रहा है बे? छुट्टी कब है? 3 किल छी। अरे लैग हो गया था।
ओ भाई इंस्टा लॉकर्स, मुझे कतई नफरत है भाई इंस्टा लॉकर्स से।
तुमने क्या किया?
ये डबल आवाज। फाइनल्स के बाद है, कोई तो बोला अभी छुट्टी है वापस। छुट्टी नहीं है। इतना हारा कि रैंक ही हरा हो गया। गुड मॉर्निंग बंस भाई, कैसे हो? लेट करता है स्ट्रीम साला। भाई मैं घोड़े बेच के सो गया था बे। मैं 8 बजे सोया, मैं उठा था 9 बजे, लेकिन मेरे अंदर की आत्मा ने बोला सो जा, डायरेक्ट वॉच पार्टी कर। फिर 10 बजे पिंकी बोला अन्ना इज वेटिंग। क्या कर रहा है तू? नहीं आने वाला। मेरी गांड फट गई। पट से आया मैं, पट से। कैसे बंस भाई? सब बढ़िया। वाइटी लैग काहे का लैग भाई? एकदम फर्स्ट क्लास चल रहा है, एकदम सेक्सी चल रहा है। कांग जैसी ऑपरेटर देखने मिलेगी क्या? आज ऑपरेटर होगा, आज ऑपरेटर होगा। लिखो, मार्कर लाओ और अपनी छाती में बंक्स ऑपरेटर करेगा आज। यार तुम लोग को ब्लर दिख रहा है? ये ब्लर दिख रहा है? ये ब्लर दिख रहा है? अच्छी कपड़ा है, पता है? ब्लर है पैच। गोल्ड वे नहीं है? नहीं, गोल्ड वे जस्ट पहुंचे ना दिल्ली। आज प्लीज प्ले योरू। कल भी नहीं खेला, खेलना ही नहीं है। कैरी करेगा आज। मैंने कोल्ड ड्रिंक साथ में रखा है, पता है? आज पैच फुल वॉच पार्टी।
वो अच्छी टीम दिख रही है सामने।
हाउ टू रैंक अप अन्ना, मैंने उसका सॉल्यूशन निकाल दिया।
क्या?
ऑल चैट पे उन्हें ट्रिगर करो,
क्योंकि मैं आज खुद
मेरा
ट्रिगर हो
स्ट्रीम
गया
का
था।
टाइटल देखा है बिंक्स?
क्या है? क्या है?
देखो
देखो
पार्ट टू
पहले वो
वेंट टू
देखो।
शिमला विद पात्र। भाई काश शिमला मेरे घर के बाजू में होता यार बिंक्स भाई।
तेरे घर के बाजू कूर्ग है ना, शिमला तक जाने की क्या जरूरत है?
बात तो है।
हाँ, जैसे हम लोनावला जाते रहते हैं।
अन्ना कल भी उसका छुट्टी है, कल बोलेगा वो फैमिली टाइम में करके, पता है?
कल भी नहीं आएगा
कल
वो।
छुट्टी है।
सुबह मैं देखा स्टोरी 5:44 AM खत्म।
समझ गया।
कल
समझ
उसका
गया,
वो
दो
है
ब्रेक है इसका।
फैमिली टाइम। अन्ना उसने भी चालू किया संडे फैमिली टाइम करके।
हाँ
संडे की
वो तो
नहीं।
हफ्ते में 2-3 बार लेते हैं फैमिली टाइम।
पार्टी की भी शादी
हाँ
हो
ना।
जाएगी फाइनली, होप सो।
होप्सो लगाया जो साइड में।
चिकमंगलूर में थोड़ा प्रैंक किया क्या?
वो होप सो डिपेंड्स
करे,
ऑन
करे, करे।
और कितने लैंड इवेंट्स होंगे, समझ रहे हो?
नहीं बिंक्स, मैं
ओ,
क्या बोल
मैं
रहा हूँ,
भूल ही गया,
चिकमंगलूर
अगले
में
हफ्ते तो
थोड़ा
आने वाले
इसका
इधर।
वो करेंगे, प्रैंक
हाँ
करेंगे।
मजा आएगा,
हाँ,
मजा आएगा।
dancing, dancing।
करते करते।
हाँ इसको मत बोलो, प्लान करते हैं इसका।
हाँ
अरे इतना लैग काहे का लैग भाई? सेक्सी चल रहा है, घर जाएगा।
ये लड़कर है।
डर कर है। मिड स्मोक।
राम नहीं देख पाऊँ रहा।
नहीं उधर तो आ गए क्या?
रीना लो है।
ए में प्लेयर है।
Spike down B.
एस्ट्रा लो है, एस्ट्रा लो है। एम ही नहीं चल रहा बेंच।
एस्ट्रा भी उधर ही था, एस्ट्रा नहीं मेरे को मारा था हेवन पे।
अरे इधर ही बैठा
ऐसे
है
ए साइड में केजे है।
हेवन है, हेवन है।
सिटी आ सकता है ना वो?
आ सकता है। सिटी
ऊपर ही है,
है,
ऊपर ही है।
सिटी है।
One enemy remaining.
Dead, dead,
एस्ट्रा
dead,
ऊपर
dead.
है। ये हेवन, ये हेवन।
अंदर जा रहे हो?
किसके
हाँ,
अंदर?
रुको।
कैट स्टॉक वाइट।
बेडरूम में
नाइस।
क्या सेक्सी मारा था पता है? एस्ट्रा लो था, वन टैप मारा था मैंने।
पिस्टल राउंड में टरेट को मारना है क्या है भाई?
शॉट
ये टॉर्चर है।
भाई मेरा एम एस्ट्रा से अच्छा है। इजी
अरे
विन
स्मोक यहाँ पे करो ना, मेन पे करो, यहाँ पे मत करो।
ये
यार बिंक्स क्यों यार इतनी जल्दी?
ये 2 साल से एस्ट्रा से लड़ रहे हो। लैंग्वेज Hey Binks भाई, will you allow your kids into sports? Obviously, अगर अच्छा खेला तो, वरना बोचे पे थप्पड़। Stop confusing.
So problem है इसका।
Excuse me. गीला हो गया है एस्ट्रा।
केजे मिड है, लो है।
मैं भी जा रही
एक भी है
दोनों चले।
भी आ रहे
साइड आ सकता है।
मिड पे है स्काई और केजे।
स्लोप डाल।
ये है ना?
ये आ सकते हैं क्या?
हां
आई शॉप में डालो।
मेरे को क्या पता, पीछे 80 रिया लेना को बट
बेटा रे
हां भी आ रहे
बी
ना हो रही ना देख के।
सेक्सी मारा तुम।
रुको आ रहा हूं।
क्या प्लान दे रहा है?
प्लांट कर रहे
Spike planted.
अरे तो तू किधर ए पे जा रही है?
एक रैट है मेरे हिसाब से। बैक साइड एक
राफ्टर्स है।
तुम्हारा ना।
Player standing.
80
अरे क्रॉस फायर था रेन का। हाँ?
एक्लेट्स ने वो किया विफ
मैंने किया।
उसके वॉल के ऊपर से गिरी है नीचे।
बॉटम फ्रैगर्स कृपया थोड़ा
ऐसा
इज्जत से
बोलोगे
बात
पिंकी को,
करें।
ऐसा बोलोगे, शर्म नहीं आपके अंदर? हाँ
मेरा तो
नहीं,
2
आपको।
असिस्ट है।
आप
मैं तो अपना एजल नहीं खेल रही, तो ये राउंड मुझे कोई नहीं बोलेगा कुछ।
पिंकी को आज तक मैंने बोला है पिंकी को। हाँ?
नहीं
किक डब्ल्यू वाला है। इसको मैं ओमेगा लॉल दूंगा अभी वहां पे। इसको ओमेगा लॉल दूंगा। किक डब्ल्यू वाला बंद। ए स्मोक
या रुका है फिर हेवन आ गए।
कैसे मारे गए एक्लेट्स यहाँ से? मुझे भी देख।
Spike down A.
राइट में है।
डब्ल्यू मार
दिख रहा है।
टीबॉन। लेफ्ट चेक कर।
Spike planted.
हाँ,
Enemy remaining.
मैंने बल
एल्बो पिंकी।
एलेक्सा वेयर इज माय एम करके पूछ।
नाइस जॉर्ड, उसको वैंडल ले ले।
वेल व्हाट्स अप ओमेगा लूल।
वाह
मैंने ओमेगा लूल दिया उसको। ओमेगा लूल। लैग बोल। नेक्स्ट उसको दूंगा मैं मोह पे हैंड्स दूंगा मैं उसको मोह पे। बस भाई फाटू मेंबर्स को गाली देती है अब है? गाली देती है? वो कब बदल गया? रेफोर्जी से गेम प्ले हो जाओ। रेफोर्जी और मेरा सेम गेम प्ले, रैंक में फर्क ना। इधर देना स्मोक आए तो। डर कर।
एक रैट है।
अरे कोई आया नहीं।
बी किया
स्लोप
किया अंदर है वो।
एक लो है। प्लीज नहीं आया।
राइट पे। मेन है
स्मोक
नहीं है, मिड है एक
अबे बड़वे
अरे यार 120 रहना स्काई 100
ना फुल हिट
एजे दिखा क्या?
नहीं
अरे
अभी
मिड
दिखा
है
Player
छी
standing.
छी छी
गलत
यार है
अरे
फ्री हाँ
गए अन्ना भी गए ए पे सप्रेस किया तुम ब्रेन लैग हाँ यार
हाँ हुआ इधर
30 seconds left.
भाई तुमको ऐसा देख के लग रहा है गेम प्ले को कुछ तो हो गया ना
है क्या है
थाईलैंड से आने के
क्या?
बाद कुछ तो हो गया मेरे हिसाब से
Spike planted.
छू लो एक्लर्स रिवर वैंडल नेक्स्ट गेम ये हो सकता है हम लोग को एक नया वैंडल चेक
मेरे
करना
को पता
पड़ेगा
है
सेंसी
इधर
चेक सेंसी बराबर
रिव्यू द टैरेट है क्या कर रहा है ओह भाई लगा
थोड़ा
के
बड़ा
बैठा
के
था।
खेलो क्या
ओ, क्या हो रहा है मिड में?
0.537 कैसा है
अरे बॉल डालो
टिबोन मरा
डाला ना रोने के बाद तो है वो लोग
बॉल डालो वही काम है
नहीं हो रहा बहुत फास्ट है बेंच बैक टू बेसिक्स
एक मिनट
डीपे चेक कर बराबर है इससे ज्यादा बहुत फास्ट हो जाएगा क्या हाल है सर जी हाउ इज डे टुडे एकदम सेक्सी बीस्मोक
You should run.
आजा स्लॉप डालना
ये ना
मिड पुश देखना
मेरे को बचा ले
लास्ट सेकंड स्लॉप डाल
नहीं है बोल तो नहीं
क्यों नहीं है
अरे कहाँ से
मैं ठीक को था
एस्ट्रो कहाँ से ऐसे
Spike planted.
वुलिंग दे में हैं क्लियर है मिड क्लियर है
नीचे से गांड मारी
भाई बहुत गंदा
भाई कुछ तो हो गया रे इनको
बहुत तेरी
अरे एस्ट्रो कहाँ से आई
मिड कुछ तो हो रहा है तुम लोग से
बिग जाओ मिड जाओ मैं अकेला होल्ड करता हूँ
हाँ मैं मिड
चलो मैं अकेला होल्ड कर रहा हूँ
मैं आती हूँ वरना
3 मिनट खेलो
ए
आज ग्रैंड फाइनल है क्या नहीं आज लेकिन ग्रैंड फाइनल जैसा है डॉट क्रॉस है दबाओ
वो लोग
सुबह पूरा
learn कर
ग्राइंड
रहे
कर
हैं,
रैंक अप
तुम
करो
late आ
रात
रहे
को रैंक डॉट दूसरे अकाउंट से खेलो ना क्या टीम प्ले है वाह टीबोन थ्रो कर रहा है गप्पा है हाँ क्या
वो बी का सीन लग रहा है तेरे को साउंड आ रहा है क्लियर
मिड स्मोक अरे सब जगह काहे स्मोक्स दे रही है
यार
ब्लाइंड दे नीचे ब्लाइंड दे
सिटी आया
Spike planted.
जा सिटी लेते
आ गया
नहीं लेकर
एल्बो फ्लैश दिया अरे स्क्रीन्स एक है एल्बो एक है
मेन है
मेरे को मार रहा है बिंक्स बस राइट साइड से मार रहा है बिंक्स राइट साइड से
Enemy remaining.
हेवन आ सकता है
अरे क्यों गया मैं डिफ्यूज कर डिफ्यूज करना वहां पे ये मेन अबे चूती है क्या हेलो
उसको मार वाह भैया जी वाह
अरे उसने
अरे यार मेरा यूसी हो गया
फुल किया यार
अब पलट यूज ही मत करो बिंक्स कोई नहीं
अरे यार यूसी हो
उसने मेरे को फुल किया मैं क्या कर सकता कुछ नहीं कर सकता था
कुछ नहीं कर सकता था बोलते गांड
जंप से पुल से निकल जाते ना ऐसा कुछ है ना
पुल भी है लेकिन वो कैसे आके तेरे को मार के जाएगा टट्टी की गेंड
अरे तो मैं दिखूंगा ना कुल्ले में फुल किया तो
यार ये
क्या
11
फायदा?
किल पे कैसे ये
क्योंकि आप नू को सिंपल सी बात है
आजकल तो बोल सकते
रेड का गेम है ये देखो
Many enemies
नाइफ मारा तो यहाँ देखे स्लॉप कर। एक रोप्स।
इनके एक रोप्स।
अरे सचल भी नहीं हो रहे।
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
सचल भी नहीं हो रहा है। अबे
क्यों नहीं बाबा? बाबा तो
मिड में ही है।
अभी भी मिड में ना।
उधर ही है।
टाइमिंग हो गया रे। मार्केट ही है।
जॉर्ज ब्रो, अरे मेरे को लगा अभी मैंने रिटायर हो जाओ आपसे एनएच के। यही सारे चीज की वजह से ऊपर उठा।
मैं भी मिड आ जाऊंगा।
पार्टू भाई ने स्ट्रीमिंग छोड़ दी क्या? सुपर चैट आया।
वाटर अनऑन क्रिएटिव नहीं रे।
टिबन भाई आंसर करे इसको।
क्या?
पार्टू भाई ने स्ट्रीमिंग छोड़ दी क्या?
मेरा स्ट्रीम टाइटल देखने को बोलो।
स्ट्रीम टाइटल
ट्रैवल इन्फ्लुएंसर है वो अभी।
लाइफस्टाइल ब्लॉगर है अभी।
हाँ।
लेकिन है किधर वो सब ब्लॉग?
एक गेम लग रहा है।
इमेंस मॉक। अरे
ए गैप। अरे साइड कोई नहीं है।
ए
नाइस।
एक और।
अरे यार इसकी माँ का निंजा।
Down A.
हौसड़ी वाले लोग रहते हैं जेट प्लेयर। सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ, सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ। इतना दुख दर्द क्या एम करूँ भाई? क्या चलते चलते मारते हैं भाई। ट्रेन पकड़ना है उसे, किधर जाना है उसको? हाँ एक प्रो जैसे खड़े रह के नहीं मार सकते।
दिख रहा है हमको, क्यों जाना है?
बक क्या है भाई? इससे चलते चलते मेरा सेंस ही भी नहीं है बे। एक तो
अन्ना आपको टी बोर्ड कहाँ से मिला?
यहाँ।
Once upon a time there was a garbage truck going.
हाँ।
Suddenly that garbage truck. पादरी के चक्कर में अनवांटेड पार्ट 4 होने वाला।
अभी तक आपने
हो
ऑटोमेटिक
सकता है,
चलाइए।
possible।
पोर्शे मैनुअल चलाने में मजा आएगा क्या?
अरे बहुत मजा आता है मैनुअल चलाने में।
बी मेन।
मिड स्मोक
मेरे बॉल दौड़ रहा है।
बी मेन नहीं। नाइस। थैंक यू।
क्यों जा रहा है बिंक्स?
मैं इसका स्लोर में स्लो हो गया ना। थ्रो कर रही है।
स्टॉप दिख रहा है।
बंदे किल रहा।
80 रिवाइव देना पड़ेगा।
अन्ना भी थ्रो कर।
ये यार
रेमी फक देम रेमी।
अरे आगे ये पे आहा बैठा है।
किल ऑलरेडी है।
टीबन ऊपर ही है। एक चीज है।
80 है वो।
Spike planted.
आ गया भाई।
अब क्या?
चेक
आए नहीं।
करो भाई क्या है? आप लोग 10 साइड आसपास खेल रहे हैं क्या?
भाई सीटी आ गया एक बंदा।
एग्जिट यहाँ से एक नहीं। वन टैप बेबी, वन टैप।
बहुत सारे बिंक्स।
इतना वेस्ट
क्यों जा रहे हैं?
वेस्ट।
क्या वन टैप मारा मैंने। लेट्स गो चूलो फिंकी। जाओ आप जाके अरे मेरे को एक माई जलवा वाला वो दिखाना पड़ेगा।
मैं बी आ रहा हूँ, वो लोग बी आने वाले हैं।
फिंकी सुन फिंकी, यहाँ पे स्मोक कर, मिड पुश कर एक्लर्स।
बिंक्स का कैरियर देखना गेम के बाद। क्यों?
थोड़ा लैग हो गया। स्मोक कर एक्लर्स, मिड पुश कर भैरी।
नहीं है, एक का सीन है भाई, तुम लोग ये
मिड पे रही
पीछे गलो। ए जाओ।
आ गया मैं ए में हूँ।
अन्ना पिक करते रहो उधर। मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है केजे उधर है तुम्हारी।
केजे में था टीबो उनके केजे में
यार मत छोड़ो प्लीज।
अभी मेन होगा ये।
अभी के
भी जा रहे।
Run.
I've got your trail
स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर
राइट इन है क्या?
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
फैंटास्टिक। एम है
ब्लाइंड थे क्या टीबो?
एम है
लाइट वाज टू।
एम है।
झूलो बिंग।
यार मैं ये स्किन मत लेना। इधर मेरे पास पैसे नहीं है, कहाँ से मैं लूँ?
मैं आपको बात
ये
दूंगी
आएंगे,
ना,
ये
मेरे को
आएंगे।
रिवर दे दो
नहीं मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, मेरा दूसरे
ये
से
लो,
नहीं
ये लो,
लग
ये
रहा।
दे विल कम ए दिस
रिवर पावर हो सकता है गाइस, मेरे हिसाब से इट्स टाइम टू चेंज द स्किन। हाँ रिवर पावर हो सकता है, बोल के मार।
मिड पुश कर, मैंने एक मार दिया और ये पीछे भाग रहा है।
तो भाई पूरा देर थोड़ी बैठने का रहता, अंडा थोड़ी डालना उधर। हाँ स्मोक स्लॉट दूसरा डालना जरूरी था।
मैं मरा।
रेमियल फक देम एक्लेयर्स। भी गए सब।
पूरा आग दिया यार। टरेट आउट ऑफ सिलेबस।
निकल के मार।
वी आर नॉट रेडी।
वैसे कुछ कहने को नहीं है तो लव्स योर इनक्रेडिबल चॉट प्लेस बोलते था, लव यू। बाकी दो सेंसी बड़ा 0.678 0.961 नहीं
क्या मारा।
बस मैं बहुत दिनों बाद देख रहा हूँ, मोटिवेशन दे दो। पे लो बे।
Round before the switch.
थ्रो करके हो गया टिबोन भाई।
अरे भाई
मैं बी जा रहा, टिबोन से नहीं आ रहा।
अभी ये आने वाले हैं लोग।
ट्राई करो डबल डिजिट आने के लिए।
एक और बार अगर मेरे बीवी को तू कुछ बोला
अरे
मैं कहूं
गोल्डी भाई का ट्वीट देखो, सोलमेट वॉकआउट।
बस मैं लो फील कर रहा हूँ, हाई फील करो। मिड मत
नाइस विंग्स भाई, प्लीज आगो मत।
यार
140 है।
पीछे का केजे।
अरे
कंफ्यूज हो गया मैं। हेलो नीचे कहाँ से आया?
प्लेयर्स को पिंग इश्यूज हो रहे हैं।
हाँ क्या
One of my stuff has malfunctioned.
तो ये क्या
जब से वॉच पार्टी स्टार्ट किया तब से एम के एल लग गए। अब वॉच पार्टी करो बस, गेमिंग एनएच के एक बार खत्म होने दो वॉच पार्टी, ठीक है? एक बार खत्म होने दो। मेरे एक फ्रेंड
नहीं है, चलो मिडलर पे
हमेशा बॉटम फ्रैग करता है। अच्छा फिर ठीक है। बंक स्टाइल में झूलो लहा बोलो, लहा बाय झूल लो।
अच्छा
नीचे से मैं तो बोलता हूँ झूलते ही जाओ, समझ रहे हो? गोटियां पकड़ो, बाकी सारे टीममेट्स बराबर है। ला बाय झूलो भाई। हाँ आ जाओ, एक टिप्स एंड ट्रिक सिखाता हूँ। रैम्स लेते,
Let's make some chaos.
इट्स
जाओ,
टाइम
मैं भी
टू
लग रहा
शाइन बेबी। आओ नरे
पानी से कोई आ रहा है।
अरे मैं
जे पे
यहाँ पे उसका यूटिल्स है।
चल जा।
हील कितना टाइम, हील कितना मर मत सिटी से।
प्लांट करो।
आ जाओ बी चलो टिबे से
इधर अभी भी है
बी चलो।
पड़ी 2 बुलेट पड़ी इसको।
बस अभी हील के लिए रुको। हाँ 10 सेकंड होल्ड करो।
कौन मार रहा है?
चलो बी चलो, भागो
ले चलो।
भाई इधर ही है तो
हील्स भी बड़ी।
हमारा
लेट्स गो,
प्लेयर लो है हमारा।
चलो ना।
हेवन डेड।
सिटी आया।
मॉली किया। प्लांट तो कर दो।
एक साइड
remaining.
इसकी
Spike down.
ए लास्ट ओवर हिल्ड है। हेवन आएगा पक्का।
प्लांट करो ना। फिंकी देख रही है।
ये रिस्क है।
नहीं डिफॉल्ट प्लांट करो डब्बे के पीछे।
वो भी रिस्क।
Last player standing.
25।
10 seconds left.
अन्ना टाइम नहीं है ना।
Clutch.
मेरे को वही डरता रे।
हाँ, और इतना जल्दी कैसे साइट आ गया वो। टिबन तेरे को वहाँ गांड देने का जरूरी था टिबन भाई। हाँ चुप के नहीं बैठ सकते थे। 2 एंट्री लिया था मैंने। आज रात का प्रेडिक्शन बनाओ। लाउड व्हाट्सएप DRX इजी वो बताऊंगा रात।
सुपर चैट में पड़ा है रे बाबा।
बिंक्स का थ्रो मैंने कैसे थ्रो। हेल्प अरे हेल्प।
आगा हमारा बुंडो।
Here.
तू जाना स्पक में तू जा। क्या करते तुम लोग ऐसे? हाय 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 हाय। पिंकी पार्सल आया तेरा।
बेस्ट बोलता हूँ केजे ए पे खेल रहा है, बी जाएंगे, बी फॉर बॉम्बे। ओके आ जाओ।
बी फॉर बॉम्बे। लेट्स गो। एक्लेट भी सना
ये मिड से आना।
पिंग टिक कर लो अपना उसको।
Come on, let's go.
अन्ना मिड लड़ते बोले।
घर जाएगा बी मेन में।
Healing you.
क्या मेरा है? मैंने मंगाया नहीं कुछ।
कोई नहीं आ जाओ। जाएंगे ऊपर जाते हैं। साइड पे केजे है, साइड पे केजे है।
पक्का है क्या?
अभी
Remaining.
अरे हो गया।
मेरा क्या है? हेलो पिंकी
तेरा नाम का है मितुल नायक।
क्या मैंने नहीं मंगाया कुछ।
बहुत बड़ा बॉक्स है वो।
हेवन
बड़ा बॉक्स मेरे मैंने क्या मंगाया?
हेवन हेवन।
Flawless.
कोई तो मेरे गेम प्ले पे शक किया था। उससे फक कर दिया मैंने। 16 बेबी।
Let's.
Yeah, how are you, dude?
3-11
3-11 जेपी नगर मेरा
है। मांगो थैंक यू फॉर द डोनेशन बाय मैन। वॉक करो। बीजो
केजे अभी पे लेके ना।
चलेगा। एक को मार सकते, 3 को नहीं मार सकते।
वेंट स्मोक।
कुछ किया होगा। वॉक।
अरे
मैंने किया तो सही
कांट
smoke।
डू।
1 2 3
लाइव अनबॉक्सिंग क्या है पता ही नहीं, बड़ा बॉक्स में
Spike down B. Player standing.
अलग ही
उसके
डिफिकल्टी।
लाइन में दिखता ही नहीं है कुछ।
इवन कांडू मैं यहाँ से आप भाग के आया और तू फिर भी वॉक कर रहा है ना मेरे पीछे। हाँ
ए तुम लोग को ये जा
नहीं, थोड़े से गांडू हो तुम, ये बताओ।
अरे मैं सच्ची में सेक्सी लड़ कर रहा था।
सुनो अन्ना सुनो, ए वाला वापस से प्रेस करो, बाकी लोग मिड आओ, समझ रहे हो?
दो चीजें थे सुन।
मिडा
सेम
टेबल
जगह क्यों बैठेंगे फिर से वो लोग?
पता नहीं, ट्राई करे ना। ए क्या फाड़ चलाया रे?
ये अल्टी है रे मेरे पास।
8000 वाला होगा मतलब बॉक्स
आप लोग
लेके आओ।
बी पे
गेम
रुको,
तो
मैं
होने
आता
दो।
हूं यहां पे सप्रेस करके बी एग्जीक्यूट करेंगे। बुंडबुन रुको, मैं जा रहा हूं।
वेंट स्मोक
Out of charges.
अरे
अगला बिंग्स भाई
ट्रेड तो ले एक्लेयर्स। जाओ एक ही बी पे किल जाए। वॉल पिलर मारना पड़ेगा,
एक्लर से सामने
जल्दी मारना पड़ेगा पिलर।
राइट साइड गया।
अन्ना कर रिवाइव।
अन्ना कर प्लीज।
एक सिटी
लोग कैसे मर गए केजे?
YouTube gift और राइट गिफ्ट
थोड़ा एंट्री का घूप ले।
क्या भाई, मैं मिड में मारो, ट्रेड तक नहीं ले रही यार। एक्लेस में क्या करूं बताओ? वाह इतना लेट मारने को मारा थोड़ी गए थे। वाह
ए जाता है, मैं ब्लाइंड देती हूँ
बैठा
वाला।
तो एक सेकंड मेरे।
ए मिड में ब्लाइंड देना फिंकी, यहाँ से यहाँ।
हाँ मैंने दिया था
क्या मेरे
दिया था
मरने के
मारो।
बाद नहीं, मरने के जब जिंदा हो तब।
तो मांग ना, मुझे क्या पता तू अंदर जा रहा है।
हाँ वेंट स्मोक दे
Bomb buddy out.
दे ब्लाइंड दे
वन टैप मार के आओ।
ब्लाइंड दे।
दिया
अरे भाई कितना गंदा लो है वो। चोद लैंड गेम है भाई, बस
या मारा बे।
पीछे से आ रहा है।
ये कुछ तो कपड़ा है रे, डबल एक्सेल लिखा हुआ है।
मार्केट में है प्लेयर।
मैंने क्या मंगाया था डबल एक्सेल?
आज का दिन वॉक करेगा, प्लेयर्स है। तेरा गन का है?
छोड़ दे गेम।
मेरे पास है, ले।
गन दो प्लीज।
फिक्स मैनेज के भाई सब अल्टी की वजह
ठीक
से।
करेगा, तेरे पास एचपी है, मैं फ्लैश करता हूं। करेगा?
अल्ट मारती बोल।
30 seconds left.
क्लोज
लो ट्रेड।
कब है उधर ही।
ट्रेड साथ में लो ना।
देखा ना एक्लेट्स को देखा ना?
अरे प्लीज क्या बेच रहे
हाँ देखा ना? तो क्या छुप जाने का?
Match point.
वाह भाई, एंट्री लू कि नहीं लू?
बी करते आ जाओ।
कैसे क्या?
एक ब्लाइंड।
अरे
नसीब करो बिना अल्ट मारे 16 किल पे 5 किल पे।
तू आजा रश कर बिंग।
जस्ट सेइंग फिंकी 5 किल पे फ्लैट है वो, बराबर कितने टीम? एक साथ दो जन को तोड़ा।
रुको फ्लैश आ रहा है पिंकी, पिक मत करो।
हाँ
हैं?
नाइस।
मेरे को ब्लॉक किया एक्लेट्स ने। यार एक्सीडेंट हो गया यार मैं,
खेले यार
You should run.
एक्सीडेंट हो गया यार मैं बहन
ओह शॉट है
जॉर्ड ना जॉर्ड।
उधर यू शुड
Now
रन
KJ
है
पे Astra, I don't know.
फ्लैश पिक कर रहा हूं
कौन सा फ्लैश है मेरे पास पिक करने
अन्ना स्पाइक किधर और है? ये वही रहना जिसको मैंने 120 दिया था।
What you find it?
और कर लो थ्रो। मैंने क्या थ्रो दिया मैं?
चलो कुछ नहीं दिखा उनका
क्या लिखा, कुछ लिखा था क्या?
अरे बिंग्स इतना कैरी करूँ आप
यार मेरा एक्सीडेंट हो गया, मैं और
Oh,
एक्लेट
scary.
सेम रैंक
इतना
कैसे?
छी।
एक सेकंड, तूने छी क्यों बोला? गई
3-4 यूसी गया आपने मैच में एक बारी।
जितना यूज
हाँ
किया
ना?
उतने आपके किल्स है, जस्ट सेइंग। जितना यूज किया उतना किल्स है एक्लर्स आपका। शर्म करो, हैशटैग
अरे
शर्म
अच्छा
करो।
रुक रो।
फ्लैट 2 बन गया मैं
हाँ।
अन्ना गो करो, मैं अभी गुस्से में हूँ।
फ्लैट 2 बन गया रे भाई।
वाला
क्या है डब्बे में?
गंदा खेलता है ये बिंग्स
पिंकी क्या है डब्बे में?
भाई मैं बोलूं क्या है राइट से कुछ है 100
है?
पता नहीं, सिर्फ डबल एक्स लिखा हुआ, बिल्कुल नाइक लिखा हुआ, बिग
सामान मेरे को क्यों नहीं मिलता? डब्बा के लिए फिर से टीम लेना है क्या? नहीं करूंगा मैं, डब्बा ही ले लेता हूँ।
अलग
क्या चीज?
क्या लग रहा है ना? नीचे से पर्दा निकल।
काम आएगा। अरे फाड़ मत भाई।
एक्सचेंज करने के क्या? तो क्या कौन सा साइड दिखेगा पता नहीं।
ओ अच्छा ये है क्या? दे दे।
देखने देना।
देखो।
Obviously. This is तो बड़ा किट है 22 फुट का बेंच, मेरे से भी बड़ा है बे। बेंच मेरे से भी बड़ा है। वी आर इनवाइटेड करके मैं हूँ इनवाइटेड, समझ रहा? माउस पैड है इसमें, तो जूस है, एक कपड़ा है और एक इनविटेशन लेटर है। क्या किया मैंने तो फिर? and then there is a invitation letter. डब्बा सेक्सी है बे, डब्बा डब्बा सेक्सी है। नहीं
लोटस में फेड ले लिया क्या? एक चेंबर ले लिया। वेरी गुड गाइस, अमेजिंग पिक्स।
अन्ना फेड इज गुड ऑन लोटस।
स्क्रिप्टेड। हाँ भाई मेरे को पता ही नहीं बहन से क्या
Binks
मिला
क्या लेकर आए?
हाँ
रेज
क्या लुआ ना बोलो। You want some gaggle game? हुआ। Let's go. Ready to. इनविटेशन में लिखा है फिंकी ओनली 1x बेट। मैं नहीं करता भाई बेट वेट, नेवर नेवर एवर एवर।
बिंग्स
मैंने लिया ना ओमन। ओमन ले लिया।
नहीं चाहिए हार्बर फिर?
हार्बर
लो ना।
नहीं चाहिए।
मैं गेको लिया।
नहीं चाहिए।
मैं हार्बर लेता हूँ ना फिर।
हाँ पिंकी नहीं कनी नहीं ना नियर ड्यूलिस्ट काम। अरे ये मेंबरशिप का क्या करूं?
No
मैं तो
duelist
साइलेंट व्यूअर हूं।
gameplay।
किसने कहाँ से मिला?
ए नहीं लिया
देखो बॉक्स में एम एंड गेम सेंस आया होगा आपका
ये मैप में नहीं
वाला
है।
तो करेक्ट हो गया। अभिनव
चलो।
भाई
डुअलिस्ट वैसे नहीं चाहिए, मैं डुअलिस्ट
मुंबई सर्वर का है।
अब पे
शिट मैं जाकर
क्या बोला अबे? क्या टिबोन?
अरे नहीं
हाँ?
मेरा
नहीं
नेट
अबे बोलेगा तू
साबुन-
अन्ना को? हाँ इतना बड़ा हो गया टिबोन तू?
इसके लिए नहीं मैं
मेसी और रोनाल्डो रोनाल्डो ऑलवेज ऑन टॉप ऑलवेज एनोनिमस
कबे बोला
रोनाल्डो ऑलवेज ऑन टॉप कैन वी हैव सम हैशटैग सुई इन द चैट सुई धागा सबसे मारेगा रोनाल्डो भाई
I paid a heavy price.
रोनाल्डो भाई ऑन टॉप समझ रहे हो
हेलो आवाज
एक्चुअली सीन ऐसा है कि मैं और रोनाल्डो वी आर फ्रेंड्स वी डू लेट नाइट वीडियो कॉल्स एट नाइट सोई 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 सोई
जरूरत नहीं है
सुई रोनाल्डो ही बोलता ना
हाँ
ए सुई रोनाल्डो बोलते कौन बोलता है
रोनाल्डो
हाँ मेरे को बता था
रोनाल्डो
लेट्स
बोलता
गो
है,
लेट्स गो Anonymous, thank you
मेरे
for the
पास तो
$10.
वाटर का बॉल नहीं है
See, refund कर भाई. Messi on top. Can we have some hashtag Messi OP Messi on top? Let's go Messi bye. पैसे के लिए कुछ भी let's go. ना मेरा विंगमैन टूटा. यार मैं मेसी ऑन टॉप कर रहा था. मेसी ऑन टॉप. रोनाल्डो है कौन? मेसी कोट बेबी. हाँ नहीं है कौन रोनाल्डो?
मेरे पास स्पाइक
ए रश
मेरे को तो पता भी नहीं था वो तो मैं देखा नया नाम है करके मैंने लिया था पता है विद ऑल ड्यू रिस्पेक्ट आई नो ओनली मेसी
पीछे आ जाओ
ओनली मेसी
क्लियर्स
तुमने क्षेत्र ऑन टॉप अंदेश भाई इसका
पैकेज है
क्वेश्चन
यहाँ,
कुछ आप
पैकेज
अलग ही आंसर देते हो समझ
भी जा सकता है
ओपन करो डोर
वो सुई तो अपन भागा लेट्स गो बी खाली बी खाली बी खाली यार
एक पीछे और एक लिंक
ये कैसे बे
एक मेन आ रहा है फिंकी चुप्स
वो डोर से आ रहा है और एक लिंक पे है
एक इधर आया आया फिंकी ऊपर आया हाँ
Player
केजेटिव
standing.
हुआ ना
राइट
थोड़ा
क्लिक
सा
मार गया
अरे नहीं अन्ना इधर ही है दोनों नेक्स्ट
अन्ना पिंकी तरह कर रही है
अरे मैं थोड़े जल्दी घुमा लिया
सी और दागा बंक्स भाई बुंड अल्टा के भागा लैंग
Stress if I die. So great no.
लैंग
Also delete my husband.
अरे थोड़ा लेट करना
भाई
था।
गरम क्यों हो रहा है ना
ऐसे ही कर
वो
दिया
करना तो
मैंने
बोल रहा मैंने बोला था नेड और स्टन है आपको तो पता है
कृपया लास्ट गेम के 5 किल वाले ज्यादा ना बोले
ठीक है 0 विल वाले
दोनों गेम काउंट करके भी मेरा किल्स नहीं है जैसे
वो वाले चुप हो जाइए
पिंकी को ना बोलो
रुको मत जाओ फिर से आएगी पब्लिक
ना नहीं जा रहा
मैं तो इधर ही बैठ
हो गया इसको हेडशॉट रेस लो लेफ्ट को है डोर के पास एक एलिंग डोर
अबे
वो एक क्राउच करके बैठा है वो
पिकर पिकर
क्या कर रहे हैं टीबॉल
मार लो है
वाह भैया
मैं डरा के
अरे पिक करना टीबोन क्या कर रहे भूख सुड़ी के
अरे शरीफ बोल रहे थे मैं ढूंढ रहा था बस ढूंढ रहा था मैं शरीफ
बंक्स भाई नीचे से एक्लेस का आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रहा है क्या लैंग्वेज है ये चैट प्लीज
Placing sentry.
ए सी जाते हैं ना रे ए पे फाइट क्यों ले रहे हो आप लोग?
पता नहीं इसी चलो अन्ना ड्रॉप्स मीस आई विल फक देम
भाई
मैं सीधा सीलॉन्ग प्लेयर को मार रहा हूं देखो
हां देख रहा
रिवील देती हूं रुक जाओ
जरूरत नहीं है मैं सीधा वन टैप मारने वाला हूं उसको देखो अभी
C9 लिव बेटर है 10 तू मेरी गांडी मारेगा 10
ओह माय
10
गॉड
बोल के करता हो
10 10
होगा तो होगा
शिट दरवाजा खोला कोई तो
अरे दरवाजा
अरे यार कोई तो फ्लैंक देखो
दरवाजा खुला था
टेंस बेबी
दरवाजा ओपन
टेंस चुप ना टीबोन
Spike.
चोर
क्या राउंड निकाला है ओ
वो लोग का रेना अंधा है क्या बेंचू?
अबे 3 को कैसे मारा एक बंदा ने?
जस्ट एक मारा
ड्रॉप मी टिबन बाय लव यू सेक्सी गेला बता सेक्सी गेला टेंस एनोनिमस बाय टेंस 101% 101% क्योंकि वो अभी भी क्या सीन है ना वो अभी भी
चाहिए
लीफ
क्या
है
आपको drop?
समझ रहे हो उस पे पानी वानी डालेगा फिर जाके पौधा बनेगा टाइम है उसको लीफ को पौधा बनने का समझ रहे हो
Oh my god.
समझ रहे हो कुछ सीखो टिबन से
Yellow. T-bone yellow.
चप्पल पड़ी वाटरफॉल एक है 1 सिटी 1 वाटरफॉल और
पानी
लोए
अरे
आपने आगा
मैं इधर ही रहता जीत गए ना
मेरे को लगा वो भाग गया
मैं आगे क्यों गया
अरे डा क्या भाई हेलो 2.5 मारा मैंने घर जाएंगे बिंक्स भाई एक्लेयर्स म्यूटेड है क्या कब से बोल ही नहीं रहे एक किल पे क्या है ये हेलो लीव बेटर सॉरी गाइस कैन वी हैव सम हैशटैग लीव ओफी इन द चैट यार हां लीव ओफी इन द चैट क्या प्लेयर है बेंच
चलो ए साइड अल्ट करता
क्या
हूं
player है?
आ जाओ
पहले हमारे यहाँ पे सिर्फ गोभी मिलता था लेकिन लीफ की वजह से अभी हमारे यहाँ पे पत्ता गोभी भी मिलता है क्योंकि वो पत्ता समझ रहे हो
दूर क्यों आया नेड
रुको रुको आगे मत जाओ
अन्ना अल्ट मारो यहाँ पे अल्ट मारो अन्ना
मैं हूं
वन टैप मारा मैंने
मेरे को वन टैप लगा आगा टीम है पास सब लोग भाग रहे हैं
5 इधर थे बे
बड़ी गाइस इट्स ओवर गाइस
शॉट
अरे 75 था
अन्ना ने थोड़ा सा
एवरीबॉडी
अन्ना मैंने देखा अन्ना
वाह सो बैड एग्जैक्टली
अन्ना स्टार्टिंग में ना यहाँ से एक वो फर्स्ट किल वाला फवारा डाला तो उनको है ना
मैं तुम लोग
थोड़ा
एक बात
चक
बोलूं
होएगा,
सी
समझ
सी
रहे हो?
सी करो ना
हां मेरा
मेरे पास
Easy है।
इको है
इको है बट हां
चलेगा
एक
फिंकी
और है, कुछ कर
सी पे यहाँ नेट डाल के अल्टी मार हम लोग ए जाते सेक्सी राउंड निकालेंगे अपन
वेट करेंगे
वन वे है
देख भाई स्टैटिस्टिकली लीफ एक्चुअली बेटर परफॉर्म करता है लीग्स
हैं?
में
क्यों गए?
क्योंकि इतना खेला नहीं है वो।
बहुत कुछ रीता करके
नहीं कह लो ना स्टन ऑन नेट आगे बढ़ूं क्या मैं बिंक्स
हाँ।
तो मैंने ट्रेड ले लेना विपुश स्टैंड्स आ रही है
ओ दो भी
दो लोग हैं ब्रीच और रेज है यहां पे बीच में।
एक्टर्स का राउंड है
अन्ना स्पाइक दो
पूरा एक्टर्स का राउंड है नाइस शॉट
दो फ्लैंक
बैक है ब्लैंक है
मैं चुदा
करते अल्ट मार
hashtag OP in the chat
अन्ना इसका राउंड
ये क्या था
इसका राउंड
मैं कैसे मर गया
can we have some hashtag OP in the chat anonymous भाई यही मैं बोल रहा था रे टेंस इतना अच्छा नहीं खेलता आज स्टैट्स के साथ नाम ले लिया मुंबई सर में वेरी नाइस एक्लेयर
मैं पावर डाल रहा हूं मैं यहां पे
एक्लेयर्स वेरी नाइस एक्लेयर्स
चलो
हल्का सा दिमाग के ऊपर पे घुटना रहता, आई मीन घुटने के
Already
ऊपर
आप
दिमाग
game नहीं
रहता,
चल रहे उसके ऊपर
सीधा
आपको
तो ये
सीधा
नहीं
मेरा
करते। हाँ
alt है।
हाँ
2-3 बिंक्स का स्कोर लाइन आया अभी जस्ट।
अन्ना मैं चैट पढ़
मैंने
रहा था,
पहले ही बोला ना,
एक
मैंने
एनोनिमस
देखा
प्लेयर
live।
वो कर रहा है $1000 दे रहा
और डाल के पीछे भाग रहा हूँ।
लीफ ओपी इन द चैट कर रहा
ये
हूँ
लोग
ना
पुश करते रहे आने दो
अन्ना
ना।
फॉरवर्ड डालो।
मैं स्लो लेके
कितना तो बोलना ठीक है।
अन्ना एक और आगे भी एक चाहिए अपने को, आगे दूर 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 ना।
भाई साथ
देखो
में
मैं
क्यों पीक नहीं करते
पिंकी को
यार?
देख,
आप लोग गन के लिए वेट कर रहे हो।
अल्टीमार पिंकी यहाँ से।
120 ब्रीच है।
Down A.
अरे अल्टी नहीं मारना था, किल कर लेती उसको मैं।
शॉट ना
क्या करूँ?
ची 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 मैं सुने जा रहा विफ देख के, अरे नहीं एनोनिमस भाई लव यू, रुको यार
पीक
बहुत टाइम बाद मेरा एक स्कूल
एक
फ्रेंड मेरे को
सेकंड
मिला,
मेरी बात
रुको।
सुनो। एक करके क्यों जा रहे हैं हम?
अन्ना एक फवारे के बाद है ना, एक यहाँ पे भी दूसरा फवारा डालो यार।
Right there.
ये सी सेल पे ना मैं अल्ट करके सीधा अल्ट पे घुस
वही मैं, मेरा भी अल्ट है। मैं
चलो 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 चलो।
इन लोग बोलो
ए ये गेको अल्ट से वो टूटता है ना, किलजॉय अल्ट,
नहीं यार
नहीं
इज इट अ मिथ और इट्स रियल?
सबमिट
सबमिट। उसका ब्रीच का अल्ट है।
पांचवे जो
लॉन्ग प्लांट देना, लॉन्ग प्लांट देना। वन वे
हेडशॉट 115। रे आस्ट्रा को फिर से पड़ी रे।
अल्ट कर ली
115 है।
मैं अंधा हूँ, मैं स्टन दूँ।
आस्ट्रा
एक और है, एक और।
लेफ्ट साइड पीछे। शॉट रे बुंड
जाओ 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 जाओ, स्पाइक ले पिंकी, स्पाइक ले।
दोनों इधर है, दोनों इधर ही है।
दबे के पास है बिंक्स दबे के पास।
ये क्यों आ गए ये जाना
इधर ही
अरे
है,
बी क्यों है तुम लोग?
नहीं जानता।
प्लांट दे नेट चालू करके। अल्ट भी मार, तू भी मार अल्ट, तू भी मार।
ना ऊपर आई है।
One enemy.
नाइस।
जब पूछे कौन है बेस्ट इज वी आई गेस, जब पूछे कौन है गेस इट्स वी आई गेस। 3 किल बे एक्लेट्स।
एंड पे बोल रहा है क्लिप। कहाँ फट गई भैया?
तो है
भाई मेरे को गन ही नहीं मिल रहा
ए
है
सुनो
खरीदने के लिए।
हाँ
सी है और सी इजी है
सिया,
ना।
सिया।
वो वाला रिवील सही था। पेड़ कौन है? वो वाला रिवील तो जब वो
हां दे दीजिए मैं लॉन्ग कर दीजिए।
जब वो वन में देगा तब दियो,
मत मारना।
मतलब है।
क्यों पे एक
Nice.
कदम ले रहे हैं। मैं ट्रैवल
अरे मेरा
ऊपर को स्मोक के अंदर मत जाओ, अभी बता रहा हूँ। ये क्लियर करो।
बी खाली गाइस।
जाओ ना अभी फिर।
दो सेंटिनल है फिर भी बैठ कर
अरे मैंने सी के लिए डाला था।
इस अभी में आएगा आ गया
102 रेस।
One enemy remaining.
नीचे
Player standing.
अरे
जॉर्ड।
बूंद भोसड़ी के कैसे मार के गया?
नीचे करते
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
39G एक्लेट्स।
अपने पे
जी भाई एलके मॉडल 2-3 के बाद मैं सेक्शन मार रहा
उसके
हूँ।
बाद ट्रिगर हो गया वो पूरा।
अरे आओ रे सी इनका सी और बी वाला मांगो।
Take your lag. Thank
ए ये वाला रिवील चाहिए, ये वाला रिवील है।
नहीं चाहिए भाई रिवील, मैं वन टैप दे रहा हूँ ना।
हाँ
नहीं वो वन में दे रहा है। अन्ना वन में दे रहा है।
अरे स्पाइक देना पिक्की।
सीधा वन टैप मारूंगा।
इधर नेट मारो
अल्टी है
रुक जा जाना नहीं
Reloading.
जाना नहीं बोल रहा जाना नहीं आ जाओ बी चलो अरे कोई मार क्यों नहीं रहा है हेलो बीकाली ओ मेरी बीबी
fucking brim flash
One dream ends.
यार कोई वो दरवाजा वाले को क्यों नहीं मारा हेलो
भाई
तूने विफ किया
सैंडविच हो गए
क्या
देखा मैंने वो
नीचे हो भाई लैंग्वेज मैं कभी क्यों परफेक्ट
अल्टी है मैं इस बी साइड अल्ट करता हूं ना आ जाओ
लेट्स गो
मैं यहां से
अन्ना।
ठीक है यहां से अल्ट
अन्ना पहले वॉल बनाओ यू उसके बाद
प्रोटेक्शन चाहिए मेरे को
हाँ सब लोग साइड खेलना और लोग एस्ट्रॉल्ट
तनु
अल्ट
अरे स्टंटी ऊपर
ऊपर है
जब पूछे कौन है बैस इसमें अगर हाँ मेरे से देखा नहीं जा रहा क्यों भाई सेक्सी तो खेल रहा हूँ
Last round, use our creds and
थोड़ा जॉड इन द चैट हो जाए
ए जा
क्या आवाज नहीं आ रहा 4 किल पैकलेट्स क्या बोले हेलो दोनों गेम मिला के टोटल 7 किलो है इसका अरे एक है और लेना अन्ना फर्स्ट किल मारो यहाँ तक फिर बाद में एक और फर्स्ट किल मारो यहाँ तक आगे से यहाँ से
डाल रहा इसका सामान आने वाला है, रुको
मेरा अल्ट है
चलो ना अल्टी मार फेंकी
कहां से उधर से
यहाँ से अरे यहाँ से मार ना रुक जा ट्री अल्ट मारने का जरूरत नहीं है साइड खाली है
ए बैक से रहना
एक है
साइड क्लियर है क्या नाइस
अन्ना होल्ड अप करो
There.
दो है
एक और है उधर है शॉट
और एक और पता नहीं कहां है ऊपर का माल है
अरे नीचे ले
वन टैप
हाँ नहीं होती चले यार
नो यू सी
Switching sides.
अन्ना एक बार टैप दबाओ प्लीज When you reach accidentally ऐसा टाइटल होना चाहिए ये टाइटल डाल ट्रेंडिंग वन हैशटैग लेट्स गो इधर भी यूज बंक्स भाई अभी से LKA बोलना स्टार्ट कर दिया है LKA तो होने से रहा I don't spits I'm a gentleman
They are mine.
एक गेम
भाई प्लीज
मैं तो बी का गेम
बी
भाई लो है 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 बी में
मेरे गाफ मार दी ड्यूड्स।
There. Spike planted.
एक जस्ट नीचे, एक लेफ्ट में, उसको प्री मार।
Enemy remaining.
प्लॉले ले बाहर रहेगा ना, वहां थोड़ी रहेगा।
करने में क्या जा रहा है? रुको अन्ना मैं रिवील
जॉर्ज अरे किल जाए है तेरे पास, प्लालल है बाहर मत निकाल। क्या हाल है बड़े लोग? विशाल भाई कैसे हो? आपके 5 गिफ्ट्स पेंडिंग है विशाल भाई, इसके बारे में कुछ बोलोगे? प्लस आपका मेंबरशिप भी पेंडिंग है, सब कुछ पेंडिंग है, बताओ विशाल भाई। आज मत आना चैट में रात को प्लीज, आज मेरा सारे प्रेडिक्शन गलत होने वाले लग रहा है। नाच नहीं सकता, कमर में ऑलरेडी वो है मोच।
कहाँ पे? नहीं क्या फायदा
There.
अन्ना के साथ? अन्ना ये क्या?
मैं सीधा फेंकूंगा तो मर जाएगा।
जिगल कर रहा हूँ रे, ठीक नहीं ले
I wanna jiggle wiggle with you, oi.
पे है
बी पे है क्या?
पे
Anna,
Vicky, इधर देख
we
लियो।
need some help.
फोर्स किया
हाँ
और
क्या?
तो वो करती थी। One tap baby, one tap in the chat baby.
नाइस
4 बाकी है, उसमें से 3 परचेस यहाँ से गिफ्टिंग नहीं होता। डांस चौथा कौन सा था? मैं याद
ना सेंसी दोगे मेरे को।
आज किसका मैच है? आज भाई आज हेवी वॉच पार्टी है। बिंका बड़ी लव यू। ईशान भाई क्या हो गया यार, सेंटी क्यों हो रहे हो? आओ यार, सच्ची जिंदगी में कभी मिलूंगा ना लिप टू लिप,
अभी
अकेले
होगा।
मिलना नहीं।
अरे टिकन तू क्यों जाता है?
कहाँ जा रहा है?
अरे उधर है।
Dribble कर रहा हूँ मैं। नहीं है।
बीच पे है वैसे।
नीचे है, कहाँ जा रहे तू?
रुक जा, नाइफ करेंगे इसकी तो। तिबोन तेरे गांड में ना हाथी का लंड, नॉट नॉर्मल,
You see.
एलिफेंट पीनिस इनसाइड योर एंस, समझ रहे हो?
That's a good one.
यार नाइफ करने के लिए मैंने किया था यार, मेरा उसी करा दिया।
क्या? Reflex
दैट्स
उधर।
हेवी मैचेस है यार,
हट जा टिकन, मैं यहाँ पे होल्ड।
हेवी मैचेस है आज।
चल रहा है ना हमारा गेम? हाँ
हाँ हाँ चलो, चलो।
अबे रितेश तेरा बाप का नहीं है, मैं ऐसा मारूंगा ना सात फुस्ते
अरे
गंगी
मैंने स्पेक्टर
होगी
फेंका था
यमसी।
उधर।
Betrayed them.
गाइस रितेश को गाली दो।
मेरे स्पेक्टर ले लो
जिगल
इधर।
करके पीछे आ रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
विशाल भाई टेंशन नहीं लेने का नहीं। वी हैव अ बिंक्स का 14 आर्मी, लेट्स गो।
सी नहीं है, सी
रितेश
नहीं
भाई को गाली दो। रितेश तेरी वेयंड की,
Hold कर,
वेयंड की तेरी, समझ रहे हो?
बी का सीन है, बता रहा हूँ।
ए और विशाल भाई डोंट टेक मैटर एट योर ओन हैंड्स।
ये
ए इन क्या?
Spike planted.
दो ट्री मेन रहेगा कहीं पे यार।
रुक जाना। अरे
अरे यार मैं क्या करता है, स्टेब्रो एम स्टक था उधर।
तो ट्रियाना एक स्मोक में शॉट।
Last player standing.
ओ
दो लोग थे साथ में यार।
7-12 एक्लेट्स। अन्ना आई एम मिसिंग फाटू।
यार मुझे ना अन्ना अगर इधर पुश हो ना जल्दी से बॉल दो अन्ना प्लीज, जल्दी से।
हाँ वो तो रेडी हो रहे, मैं इसलिए से खेल रहा हूँ ना, मैं बी भी होल्ड कर सकता हूँ बॉल। मैं
आज किस का मैच है? आज हेवी मैचेस है, हेवी मैचेस है।
Where are they?
क्या क्या रितेश ने लिमाओ कौन है ये बंदा पता नहीं
ये
गाइस आ रहे
मैं भी आ रहे लो कुछ नेट वेट डाल फिकी
डाला नहीं
साइड इन
पीछे जाओ ना पीछे जाओ अंदर जाने का जरूरत नहीं है लॉल dudes लॉल मतलब आज तू ज्यादा डांस करेगा
Don't panic.
कमरिया लचके रे
क्या सीन है
सब सर पचके रे
अन्ना अगर इधर रश है ना पट से वॉल दो ठीक है पट से
टिबन भाई आज डांस चैलेंज के लिए रेडी हो आप देखना
फट से वॉल देने के लिए तेरे को बोलना है मेरे को पहले वॉल करने के
टिबन भाई क्या आप रेडी हो सम डांस चैलेंज
क्या चैलेंज आया क्या
Sentry.
हाँ टिबन के लिए
सी
सर गए वो लोग
That's
अरे कैंपर
You asked her, that's a question.
ये उसको गन मिलेगा शायद एक्लेट्स
हाँ है ना उसका
इधर
गन
थोड़ा
चलाना।
क्लियर कर देना फ्लोरल करके क्लियर कर दो ना
गन
कर दो
लिया।
फ्लोरल करके
अरे फ्लोरल
clear कर दो
करना
क्योंकि वो फ्लोरल करके
इन्फो तो ले क्लियर्स
ये भी अभी रिवील आया। इधर ही-
ओ
अल्ट मार एक्लेट्स बी के बार अल्ट मार
नाइस रश करो एम में मारो एक्लेट्स एम में मारो
ये नहीं
क्या
करना
है एक्लेट्स ये क्या था
30 seconds
प्लांट कर रहा है वो
left. Spike planted.
हां प्लांट हो रहा है क्या प्लांट हो रहा है
पुश करो ना लेफ्ट में ऊपर जॉर्ज
स्मूथ अन्ना स्मूथ
ले लेना
अन्ना मेरा ऑफ अन्ना मैंने दो मारा अन्ना ड्रॉप ऑफ अन्ना सामने
एक्लेट्स इतना chaotic क्यों खेल
अन्ना मैंने क्या सेक्सी खेला देखा
टी1 का कितना
एच डे जी हर्ष गेम सिंग्स थैंक यू फॉर द
हो
मेंबरशिप
रहे बाबा
Feeling generous?
दोनों बाप बेटे एक ही है वीएलटी के है
हाँ
ना
तो भाई आपने हगा तो हमारी गलती है मेरी और
वीएलटी
Binks
को
की,
गाली
हाँ।
दी। मेरा ऑफ किधर है हेलो
अंदर के पास
नहीं वहां पे बेस पे ड्रॉप किया
आलिया
ना जिगल करो मैं आगे
आगे मत जा इधर
ओ
जा,
गलती
इधर
से
भाग
लिखा
के-
मैंने
इधर भाग के जा इधर डाल तेरा पीपी
Find you.
ठीक है बिंग्स आ रहा है टीबोन अल्ट कर रहा हूं ठीक है
ये थ्रो कर रही है एक्लेट्स फ्लॉलेसली नहीं किया इनको लेना
है
डीप
ना उसका विंगमैन वगैरह है ना अभी तो इनिशिएटर आप इनको ले सकते हो।
मैं कैसे
नाइस होल्ड
मैं थूक मारू कि इनको लो पता
ये हो रहा है
आप ही विंगमैन
मम्मी कहती थी
हो रही है
संगति
क्या?
का असर आता है
कोई रिवील नहीं हुआ क्या करूं?
बट बैलेंट तो है
नहीं क्या सेव कर लो
टिबोन मेरा ऑफ सेव करना यहाँ पे प्लीज
Teleport's ready.
ले लियो।
विनेबल है टिबोन
आंट हो रहा है।
विनेबल है रे
Spike planted.
उधर देख मैं इधर देख रहा हूं ठीक है
विनेबल है पैसा बहुत है ट्राई करो ना
मैं बता रहा हूँ
Player standing.
इधर एक रैक
जब सेव करने का कॉल दिया अन्ना ने
का एक
हाँ?
सेव करते ना रे
अन्ना मैं यही टेस्ट कर रहा था ये आपकी बात सुनता है कि नहीं फेल हो गया
मैं बोला विनेबल
एक्लेयर्स
देखो,
रिवील
बिंक्स
के
ने
बाद
वापस लिया।
फ्लॉलल पहलेगी।
बिंक्स ऑफ मत ले, हमारा सेव है।
मैंने 2 मारे, घर जाएंगे।
ये क्या
ड्रॉप
सबका?
दे सकते हैं ना केजे को,
अरे बेने भले
दे सकते हैं
भाई
drop
करो
हाथ
भाई।
में। दे दो बीच।
अरे इधर टर्रेट डाल दे
नहीं
फिंकी,
बाबा
दूर
हाँ,
तक
नहीं,
आएगा
एक
मालूम पड़ेगा। इधर टर्रेट डाल फिंकी।
Turret out.
हेलो अरे हम यार की बात
Can we have hashtag goat in the chat, baby?
मेरे पास भेजा इसको।
Revive me, I'll fuck them. अरे ये क्या स्मोक्स फेल रहा है ये?
Player standing.
अन्ना को ऐसे बोलेगा तू?
Down A.
अरे एस्ट्रा ने दिया है अन्ना।
मैंने कहा स्मोक दिया।
नहीं एस्ट्रा ने दिया। हाय हाय हाय
हाय बाहर ना बॉल बैंग होता है वहाँ पे।
Spike planted.
हाय हाय हाय।
डिबैक किया उसने।
करना ही चाहिए भाई, करना ही चाहिए।
Again. Their fear is attracting.
अरे 2 शॉट मिस
भाई
किया यार
कितना
मैंने।
कैरी करूं मैं इसको?
बड़वा ये कब टूट
बंदे दुख रहे मेरे पे ही। एक बंदे ने एक्लेस ट्रू सिल्वर करके सुपर चैट दिया $1000 का।
$1000। वाह। हाफ ले लेना एक ले।
अन्ना
आप लेके मारा मेरे।
स्ट्रीम स्नाइप
बेबी है।
जो हगा टीबोन ने
कैलकुलेट करके हेड मारा। स्ट्रीम स्नाइप
सी और है।
जीरो फायर है बाबा।
Player standing.
55 रेना।
Spike planted.
लॉल डूड।
वाटरफॉल
रेना आ रही है वहां
ऑफ ले ऑफ ले ऑफ ले ऑफ ले।
पीछे नहीं
उधर ही
है
है,
आगे
waterfall ही है। नहीं उधर ही है वो।
एग्जिट किल ले रही है।
लॉल
थ्रो ले ले,
डिबैक किया इसने।
ओ भाई टीम है क्या लॉल।
थ्रो थ्रो ले ले,
अभी मेरे को गुस्सा आ रहा है।
Then let's run it again.
थ्रो ले ले, थ्रो ले ले।
ए पुश करता है।
करे 5 मैन ए पुश।
एक मार रहा था उधर बस।
नेवर सीन बिफोर। आजा टिमन 5 मैन ए पुश, 5 मैन आजा।
Placing
ये पागल है ये।
अन्ना इसको बोलो
मजा
पुश
आएगा।
करने।
मैं फवारा डालूं।
ये पुश करो मैं बीच से आऊँ।
डालो कुछ।
हाँ फौरा डाल।
time for a field test.
इधर मैं वहाँ पे डाल रहा हूँ।
डालो डाल। लेट्स गो बड़े। चलते रहो चलते रहो।
रोलर क्यों आ रहा है?
There's my buddy.
चलो चलो चलो।
मेरा अल्ट है।
हाँ हाँ यहाँ से अल्ट करना। जीत सकते हैं जीत सकते हैं।
Spike planted.
रुक जा ये अल्ट कर सकते हैं। हाँ अंदर हो जा।
Hey, you should run. ये गन लो ना, मेरा गन है। अबे छोड़ दियो।
अरे नेट क्यों चालू कर रहे हैं? हमको तो यहाँ से जाना है।
डाल।
That's a crazy round, Binks भाई।
नाइस।
30 क्या मैंने ये देख लो इनको।
कर जाएगा।
You don't deserve
इस
my
30 क्या सबको
defenders.
2 किल मिले मतलब पिंक कभी लास्ट राउंड बना बोल।
थोड़ा सा शर्म कर लो सीस। जो सीस था वो कोने में बैठा था उधर। रेयर फेरेट क्या हो गया तेरे को?
2 किल करा दे आप लोगों ने मेरे को आज।
ये कैसे भाई? वाह।
टॉप फ्रैगर
कैसे बे?
रैंक कब बोलते? चड्डी हम खोलते।
ए, कितना पॉइंट चाहिए मेरे को? 3 और पॉइंट चाहिए।
एक्लेयर्स जस्ट सेइंग 2 मिला के 17 किल्स हो गए
हाँ
आपके।
कर
Just
सकते हैं, कर सकते हैं। 12:30 बजे चालू होता है वैसे भी।
हाँ आवाज आ रहा है एक्लेयर्स? हेलो हेलो
Match found.
ओए एक्लेयर्स ओए जरूरत पड़ा।
एक्लेयर्स तू बता, टपली मारो इसको जाके।
ना 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 ना
वापस है क्या?
ना
Easy,
ना
dude.
टिबन थ्रो कर रहा है बहुत
हाँ।
सड़ी का।
टेबल
जेट बोला,
Smoke
चैट में
कौन
जेट बोला,
खेलेगा?
इसलिए एक बार खेलना
अरे
था बस।
यार
एक बार बस, एक बार बस।
Without
एक्लेयर्स
smoke
खेल ले भाई, स्मोक
एक्लेयर्स स्मोक
ले।
एक
इधर भी
गेम
लाइनअप
लाइनअप
जा
हो जाए।
सकती है ना।
Alt F4 कर
एम
सकते
तो हो नहीं रही है।
मैं करती हूँ अन्ना ऑल्टर।
अन्ना नहीं जरूरत है स्मोक्स का, स्प्लिट है मिड आराम से कंट्रोल लेके ले
हाँ
सकते हैं।
ब्लाइंड ब्लाइंड
केओ लो अन्ना, केओ लो केओ, या फिर ब्रीच भी
केओ,
हो
केओ।
सकता है, केओ भी
बीच में
चलेगा।
स्मोक चाहिए हमको।
नहीं चाहिए अन्ना,
नहीं
ये
नहीं चलेगा।
लो इलो लो रैंक फक्स गेम है, समझ रहे हो? चाहिए ही नहीं,
आप भी इसी रैंक में हो अभी।
चाहिए ही नहीं, मैं तो यूं ही
यार
मारता हूं।
एक्लेयर्स एम तो चलता नहीं है।
हेलो
first of
बंक्स
all।
भाई,
Smoke तो
अरे
ले लेता है
थैंक यू
Eclipse।
फॉर द फॉड़े।
वो चप्पल खाने वाले हम।
अन्ना नो वरीज,
नहीं
नो
चाहिए
वरीज,
smoke, मेरे पास है
नो
ना।
वरीज। अन्ना मैं तो बोलता हूँ केओ लेके
Just saying, आसपास हूँ मैं, टीबोन नहीं।
अरे ब्रीच एंड जेट अच्छा
स्मोगी
कॉम्बिनेशन
और कांगकांग, स्मोगी
हाँ,
बेबी
अभी।
कल के बाद से
2 साल रॉसी ने बुंड मारा है ना। वो जेट लिया और ये ब्रीच लेता है। हेल रेंजर कुछ तो सीखो।
2 साल से याद आया हम लोग का 15 इयर्स का साई किधर है आजकल टिबोन?
जिम जा रहे रे, हेवी जिमिंग कर रहे
जिम
साइड
जा
में।
रहा है बस।
छोड़ देगा स्पोर्ट्स।
पहले तो जिम करने दो।
लाइफ में प्रायोरिटीज ही वो है लगता है। मुंबई सर्वर वापस।
अबे यार,
क्या हो गया? अन्ना ने डाला, क्या हो गया टिबोन?
फोन में बैटरी डाउन है।
हाँ अच्छा
अरे एक बार रिमाइंड करो, निकालता हूँ मुंबई सर्वर।
क्या रिवर्स मारा?
डॉक्टर स्ट्रेंज को बुलाओ।
गाइस 3 के लाइक्स
भैया,
हो सकते हैं एक साथ, प्यार से मिलके वो बटन दबाओ, प्यार से मिलके लेट्स गो। मेडल बाहर हो गए, स्पोर्ट्स ओवर खत्म।
Yes, I found
चल रहा है
it.
शायद मेडल।
You just have to hear. Maybe you could come over.
भाई आईडीएच नहीं है रे मेरे को डोमेस्टिक स्पोर्ट्स का, सिर्फ इंटरनेशनल फॉलो कर। बस भाई टिबोन को जोर से न बोलो, टिबोन भाई आप नूब हो लौड़े। सुपर चैट है, सुपर चैट आया 1000 का। ये अच्छा है बे, सुपर चैट तुम लोग करो, मेरे को पैसा भी मिलेगा, प्लस जो मैं गाली उसको देता हूँ वो भी देने मिलता है।
अन्ना बी में ये करो। ओ इधर है। हाँ बी में स्टन करो ना।
कर रहा हूँ, एमएन पे स्टन कर रहा हूँ।
अन्ना 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 यहाँ तक है ना, यहाँ तक स्टन रेडी रखो। सुनो यहाँ तक टेढ़ा टेढ़ा नहीं नहीं टेढ़ा टेढ़ा रेडी रखो, टेढ़ा रेडी रखो जब मैं कॉल दूँ तब, ठीक है?
ए पब्लिक है,
दो 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 स्टन दो।
Spike down A.
अन्ना मेरे कॉल पे
मिड में वॉल है क्या? ए आ रहे बे।
मैंने हाथ दिस
राइट में।
एक साइड पे।
One enemy remaining.
क्यों आवाज दिया? यहाँ पे यहाँ पे
मारना। कब से वेट हो रही हूँ ये।
सॉरी
मर जाती थी मैं अभी।
इतना कंफ्यूज
एक्लेयर्स की, एक्लेयर्स का आवाज बढ़ा दो। अरे वो ब्रह्मांड में करके आवाज नहीं आ रहा।
सीन हो गया।
उसको गन लेता है।
Excuse
अन्ना
me.
अन्ना
लव यू अंकल,
मारो।
एक्सक्यूज मी,
मैं dash
कीप
करके
मेकिंग
मारूंगा,
माय
मजा आएगा।
10 बोर्ड्स, परेशान है मैच ने सर खा रखा है। आपकी स्ट्रीम देखकर मजा आता है, फुल रन। अच्छा चावा यार, मेरा मैच बहुत स्ट्रांग था बेटा, पता है यार? मेरी इतनी उम्र हो गई, पैंच में बेटा बोल रहा हूँ, इतनी उम्र हो गई मेरी।
जाओ
वो है बे। ओ नाइस
अन्ना
टीबल।
स्टन नेक्स्ट लेवल अन्ना, स्टन नेक्स्ट लेवल।
अन्ना वो डालो आफ्टर शॉक और वो ब्लाइंड।
स्टन नेक्स्ट।
अरे वो क्या कर रही को मैं मूवी सर्वर में एक्लेयर्स।
One enemy remaining.
Hashtag Offie in the chat.
Snack time. Sorry,
ये आएंगे
only brought enough for me.
या असिस्ट मिल रहा है हमको.
अनाचार असिस्ट. उतने एक्लेट्स के किल भी नहीं है ना अगर देखा जाए तो.
Alarm bot out.
आज लगता है मैं अनफ्रेंड होने वाला हूँ.
से मिड है.
ओ भाई शॉटगन होता तो और मजा आ जाता.
यार ये बात ही नहीं कर रहे हम लोग से. हेलो.
कर तो रही है
मैं म्यूटेड है क्या? हेलो.
नहीं.
मेरे को आवाज नहीं आ रहा है.
कौन बात नहीं कर रहा है?
एक्लेट्स.
लो फील कर दियो अब मैं
लो क्यों फील कर रहे हो?
साइफर है ए पे.
मिड पे मल्टीपल
ए पे साइफर है.
स्लॉप डाल.
दिख नहीं रहा है
देखते रहो ना. स्टन देता हूँ सीधा. मेरा
अगर वो मिड रेंज आ गया मुझे पता नहीं चलेगा
क्या कर रहे?
स्टन पकड़ के रेडी हूँ बे.
अरे अरे तो
ठोक दो पूरे रेंज आ सकते
ले यार
80 वैंडल है
कहाँ है? ए पे आ गया क्या?
वाह सस्पेक्ट
आ रहे.
अरे 80 है साइफर
पर आंसर
रैम्स नहीं है
कौन से एक्लेट?
नीचे है क्लास राइट अरे राइट
अंडर है
Spike planted.
Enemy kill.
नाइस
इनको अपलोड कर ले.
अर्रर्र. दोनों साइड
साइफर लो है बराबर
बात उसी क्यों होता
You
है?
see?
टिबन थ्रो कर रहा है पता है. बी पे मैंने देखा.
Like us, but are they?
क्यों यार
अभी
क्यों
आ
डॉक्टर?
जाएगा कोई नहीं
शिट यार.
बिंक्स
हाँ क्या हो गया?
इधर डालू टरेट डालू हेवन
यार
टरेट यहाँ पे.
यूसी हो गया उसका.
यहाँ पे टरेट. यहाँ पे किधर को चल जो क्रॉसिंग देख सके.
इनको करना है.
पता नहीं कीबोर्ड
नहीं इसको कौन कर रहा? बॉल है ना.
मैं तो इसको है ही नहीं.
बॉल कर दी
ठीक है. टिबन प्रेस हाउ टू प्ले जेट लाइक अ साइफर.
डैश मारा मैं मारा डैश. ये क्या वीडियो? बीमेन दो
अरे
अरे पूरा अरे
एक्चुअली वो स्लोअर का क्या एफडी बना रही है तू?
ये हो रहा है
हील हो गई
भाग गए
बी 7
वेंट
वो वॉल तोड़ रहे तो स्लोप डालना एक्लेयर्स.
हां
एक नीचे.
फ्लैश जड़ना.
अरे मेरे को पता
एक
था
मिड में
अन्ना डब्ल्यू दबा के मार.
अन्ना 100% इसने थ्रो किया बता.
बोले तो मेरे को स्टन करने का चांस तो दो.
वो मेरे को आके मार के तक गया. इसने स्लोप नहीं डाला ना जैसे.
आपको वो सैचुरेट करके आया मैं
अरे तो स्लोप डालेगा तो इतना फास्ट कैसे आएगा वो?
मैं
अन्ना
पच करके आएगा ना.
अन्ना अन्ना ये
क्या तेरा वेट करना है.
एक बार एस टिबन को बोला एस की उसे
हाँ, पक्का
आवाज नहीं आ रहा टिबन.
अन्ना आवाज आ रही है. हेलो
हाँ आ रही है.
बी में इधर बी
पहले बोलना अब कैसे करूं.
लेट हो गया क्या?
नहीं.
पीकेंगे
मेरा बटन थक गया पैच.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
मैं थक
ये
गया.
कौन सा ट्रायड है?
अरे बीमेन जील पिक करना.
ये देखो थ्रोवर.
मैं बिंक्स को म्यूट कर दिया बा
यहाँ पे हम एडी एडी कर रहे, मिड पुश करके मर गया, मैं म्यूट।
50 रेज लो ये हो रहा है
140 साइफर
30 seconds left.
साइफर 140 है।
मस्त आरएनजी किया उसने हेवन है
Spike planted.
टेबल स्किन ग्लो तो है वाई दबा स्पेक्टेड कर
Expected में मर जाओ तू।
भाई मैं वाइप कर रहा था, मैं
Expected, यहाँ पे expected, हर जगह expected।
है ना, मैं और फिंकी ए समझ जाना।
तू आ रहे टीबोन ड्राफ्ट अपड्राफ्ट
भी है।
क्यों किया?
साइड जा रही
हाँ यहाँ पे डाल, चरेट डाल, यहाँ पे चरेट
Using alarm bomb.
बाकी जो जिधर डालना है डाल।
टीबोन जाएगा?
टूल सही
हाँ ना,
से ना
करो।
जाने का
दे रहा
नतीजा।
हूँ आगो मत, ठीक है?
मियाँ बीवी ओफी दोनों ना ऐसे।
आ रहे हैं।
Mid.
स्लॉप डाले।
अंडरस्टैंड ही नहीं वो।
I know exactly where.
ये स्टन ये
Here.
2 जन 100 है, 2 जन।
आ रहे
इस खुशी में मैं लड़ रहा हूँ मेट, जब ये इधर लड़ रही है।
Heaven आगे भी heaven.
Player
अरे
standing.
यार ये कैंप ही करते रहते हैं यहाँ पे
2 लो है, रेना और रेस। एक बार एज दिखा दो 500%। एज इसी है bro। एक के लेना डिफिकल्ट होता है, एज लेना इजी है। आराम से नाइफ का स्किन बना सकते
Spike planted.
मैं सेव कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ
कहाँ था रे टीबोन? वो सन कहाँ नहीं हुआ?
इधर आराम से, मतलब ये एरिया कवर नहीं होता है, ये आराम
नहीं
से पिक
होता,
करके
obviously
मारो।
नहीं होता है ना।
कैसे?
बेसिकली ये होता है और ये होता है।
मुझे ये सब नहीं चाहिए, सिर्फ ये करो।
कहाँ करना है तेरे को?
ये
अच्छा वो एंगल से है, ठीक है।
वो सबसे पहला एंगल
सुन
मिलता है ना
सुन
मेरे को।
फिंकी
हाँ
पिंकी यहाँ पे अलार्म बोर्ड डाल
हाँ
और पूरा सामान ए पे डाल, ठीक है?
हाँ
और एक्लेट्स तो एमएन वॉल कर।
Okay.
मैं अन्ना और टिवन भी खेलता। रोप्स छोड़ देना, बी हेवन के लिए। रोप्स नहीं खेल सकते भाई।
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
फ्लैश नहीं है मेरे पास।
अन्ना अन्ना इधर आ जाओ, इधर आ जाओ ना।
There.
यहाँ से खेलो, यहाँ से यहाँ पे ना टर्न रेडी रखना अगर बी आएंगे तो।
टीबोन ए में बी में नहीं है अभी।
नहीं चाहिए।
कहाँ? एक बार पॉइंट मार्क करो।
यहाँ तक मेरे कॉल पे छोड़ देना।
एक्स्ट्रा का स्टार्स यहाँ पे है
ठीक है, स्लॉप डाल। स्लॉप डाला है।
ऐसे कहाँ है मेरे पे?
Placing swarm grenade.
तूने वॉल नहीं रखा मेरे पे?
या ना बहुत तोड़ दिया उन्होंने, देखो तो।
Ramps आएंगे।
अंडर हेवन शॉटगन पड़ी है तो।
शॉट
Spike down A.
ब्रीच रैम्स होगा ब्रीच नहीं सॉरी
शॉटगन या गन ले लो।
Blocking sight.
नहीं ये
थोड़े
दोनों
से
यहाँ पे
गांडू
थे
होगा।
दोनों यहाँ पे थे
भाई हेवन
भाई कभी भी अपने पे
गन है मेरे पास।
क्या कोई वेंट से घूम के ना आ जाए पीछे से?
हाँ वही तो।
रैम्स क्लियर करो एक बार।
क्लियर है।
Off your feet!
One enemy remaining.
आइए
Stay safe.
सेम करो
मेरे को
समझ
मिड का
आवाज
space को
ज्यादा
stop
कर
करना
दे
है।
डीसी से। सुनाई नहीं दे रहा क्या? मेरे को तो सुनाई दे रहा है।
को
Binks?
अब होगा नहीं मैंने
हाँ
करा
बोलो
था।
बोलो
Mid stairs
Even
turn
worst
करना है
jet
ना?
never gonna lie हाँ क्या क्या हाँ यहाँ
Mid stairs.
मिड यहाँ तक कर दो स्टेयर्स नहीं करेगा तो भी चलेगा
ठीक है.
यहाँ तक एकदम डीप
हाँ.
कैम तोड़ो उसका रोप्स नहीं जाना है फिंकी नहीं जाना है
रोप्स है
ना मेरे कॉल पे आना
क्या रोप्स गए
कॉम्बो कर रहे थे
ठीक है
छोड़ दूं क्या है या होल्ड करूं?
ना यहाँ देख के ना ब्लाइंड देना मेरे कॉल पे आफ्टर शॉक मार दो ना ऊपर ब्लाइंड दो
बॉल टूटने के बाद आ सकते हैं वो, पता नहीं रहेगा।
टरेट देख
ब्लाइंड दो ना
आ रहे
इमेन
ठीक है गया
सिटी गए क्या
एक सिटी गया रहेगा
इधर
शायद
इधर है
कैरी
वेंट्स
करना
है
अरे बी क्यों छोड़ दिया अपन ने टिबोन बी गए रे बी जा रहे रे टिबोन
जा रहे
30 seconds left.
अरे आ गया ये कैसे कर रहे देखा
ऐसे रुको है
लैंड हो रही है
हां रे
Ah, mother, come on.
अरे
Default plan दे रहे.
Spike planted.
दो बंदे बी पे देख के
Last
मैं
player
ऊपर।
standing.
80 साइफर है, सिटी आ रहा है।
क्या घुमा रहे हैं लोग हमको?
नहीं करना चाहिए था रोटेट कोई मरा नहीं था ना इसे
एक और ही होगा ब्रीच इधर, बाकी साइफर तो सिटी आ रहा है।
एक हेवन से कूदा एक सिटी एक पिलर है
साइफर 80 है। 80 लो।
Oh, they tried. This is nothing.
ओ एंटी
Anti-Retivon.
एंटी था अन्ना मैं कॉल दूंगा तभी छोड़ दो उस टाइम
हाँ हाँ हाँ.
Know that I am by your side.
अरे अभी अल्टी क्या है? सीधा स्टन दूर की बात अल्टी है मेरे पास.
हाँ तो अल्टी की
हम डीको करे।
मैं सेव कर रही हूं हां मेरे को वो गन
सिर्फ एक वॉल खरीदो और तेरा एक नेड
मैं
खरीद
और
ले
बिंक्स खरीद रहे. हम थोड़ा कॉम्बो वॉम्बो कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
एक नेड खरीद लेना यहाँ पे नेट डाल देना
There.
ताकि पुश ना करो बस सुबह देख मेरा बंक्स भाई क्या चीज वेक भाई मेरी रीडिंग सिखा दो बंक्स भाई मैप रीडिंग
हां स्टार
कैसे है यूटिल्स के हिसाब से देखने का कौन किधर है टिपन वॉच जेट नॉट गonna lie सॉरी
लो है हील किया उसने
आफ्टर शॉक मारो ना
लाइट किया.
ठीक मत करियो हल्ट तेरे ये
यार
ये रिवाइव कर सकते हैं क्या नहीं ना
यार एक है
मैंने हक दिया रे 4v4
30 seconds left.
अरे साइड जाना था साइड जाना था रे फिंकी
गद्दारी करो बेकले
अन्ना रुक जाओ
Spike planted.
कर सकते
सिटी से
Hard
सिटी से चलो
ऊपर एक है.
आ जाना
Satchel out.
Heaven.
Enemy spotted mid.
बैक साइड नाइस
साइफर का है फिर
लॉल डूड नाइस
खल्ला तो क्या बे
ए
हाल गलत हो गया उनके साथ।
ना बोला ना रिटेक होएगा ना।
गलत हो गया।
मैं बचपन में मम्मी को बोलता था मैं एक्चुअली
वेंट्स में था, पता है तेरे को? वेंट्स पे कौन खेलता है?
भट्टाचार्य जी थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान, थैंक यू।
नहीं वो उधर ना सबसे पिक मिलती है वो।
500 का सुपर चैट आया है टीबोन वर्स जेट एकदम फसुड़ी का फ्लेयर करके।
सुनो ना बिंग्स मिडस करना
भाई हम लोग का कॉम्बो हो रहा है, तेरे को जो करना है कर।
रुको साइफर को मारना पड़ेगा, एक लेजर को पुश करे।
बॉल डाल कैम तोड़ो।
अरे
स्लोप
क्लियर है।
अभी मत ले
तू बाकी जा वहां से।
मेरा अल्टर है।
पैदल नहीं है, सही कर रहे।
साइड पे रुको, रुको मत चार लोग हैं। पक्का रुको साइड पे रुको।
मिड से
मैं हेवन आ रहा हूं।
केयर भी
एक और स्लोप यहाँ डाल के देखना,
There.
यहाँ देख के रिवर्स डालना स्लोप।
डाल दो, बिंग्स आपको मेरी आवाज नहीं आती।
दोनों डाला क्या?
अरे वेंट्स केयर।
हाँ
वेंट्स नहीं देख रहा हूं।
है ऊपर आके मार सकता है।
क्रॉसिंग देखते रहना।
पीछे आ जाओ टीबोन 5v4।
Thirty seconds left.
Satchel out.
इस एमेन पे है।
10 seconds left.
Got one.
एमेन था। दोनों आस्था।
एक और था इधर।
लॉल क्या कर रहे हैं?
नाइस।
ये भी है बनता।
कंफ्यूज हो गया पब्लिक पूरा वोट किया है।
ड्रॉप एक
क्या कर रहे हो लोग?
ड्रॉप
क्या कर ले लो।
ए अन्ना वही
ए अन्ना
अरे वैसा नहीं रे, तो हर एक बार सेम चीज करेगा तो चप्पल
नहीं कोई नहीं था, कोई नहीं था ना, कोई नहीं था उधर, इसलिए एक और होनी चाहिए ना। ये देखो
डाल रहा हूँ, जाओ
सर
ये क्या हुआ पता नहीं, वीसीटी गॉन रॉन्ग हो गया।
1 सेकंड के बाद डैश कर, ठीक है?
गैस का आवाज का कुछ तो लोचा
करना करना है क्या आगे?
अन्ना
वॉल।
ब्लाइंड हेवन देख के यहाँ पे मेरे कॉल पे।
मिड है
रोप्स इन है, अभी बोल रहा हूँ
भाई। मिड ये वॉल इधर क्यों कर रही है फिर?
अरे तो बिंग्स ने बोला।
हाँ रुक जा अन्ना, मैं कॉल दूंगा।
ना फ्लैश
तोड़ दिया।
फ्लैश रेडी हूँ, एक और किल।
हाँ मैं कॉल देता हूँ ना।
आ रहे इधर।
ये वाटर मल्टीपल।
पिंकी
अरे अब रे
मैं बच गई।
कोई नहीं है ना।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
डायरेक्ट ने मारा।
ये किधर था?
नहीं शायद।
तो थोड़ा सब आ रहा है यार, कोई नहीं।
ये अन्ना फुल हैवी पुश रख रहा है।
भयानक रोक रहा है वहाँ पे बैठ के।
ना एक और बट राइट।
मेरा नेट कितने का लगा मालूम है अन्ना?
हाँ।
220 एक्स्ट्रा 140 कर जाएंगे।
अरे कोई नहीं खेल रहा है, इमेन पे स्टन वेस्ट हो रहा है मेरा।
वही
जा रहा है क्या टीबोन?
ये देखो
नहीं अन्ना
कंकंग देखो ऑपरेटर पीछे है गांडू।
कंग टाइम बेबी।
स्टन रेडी है।
प्लीज भाई
नहीं चाहिए।
मिड
मेरे कॉल पे ना दो स्टन दो।
साइफर भी मिड है।
चढ़ ना।
कितने?
Remaining.
ऐसे बिग का ऐसे।
ए फ्लिप
ऐसे मेरा मत मार ऐसे। अरे मत मार।
तेरा
मेरा सैचल उसके बुंड के नीचे फटने वाला था। चिल्ला रहा मत
मिला है, एक
मार।
राउंड में 4 असिस्ट मिला है।
तो मर जाती मैं।
अरे तो एस है ना फती देव
मेरी
का।
जान प्यारी है या तेरी?
अन्ना क्या करो
मेरी।
अटैकिंग कैसे?
अटैक कैसे मेरे को पूछ रहे, देखो इसको।
किधर है मेरा चश्मा उस्मा किधर है?
मैं यहाँ पे
इधर
बॉर्डर
dash
जा
करो।
रहा हूँ, हेवन पे स्टन दे रहा
हाँ।
हूँ, सीधा घुसना है, देखो देखो ठीक है।
हाँ साइड सीधा नहीं जा सकते, कृपया करके रैम्स
देखो,
ले।
रैम्प यहाँ पे स्टन मिलेगा पूरा तेरे को, ठीक है। स्टन
एक्लर्स ये वाला वॉल करे।
This is gonna be fun.
तो फार डरते क्या? इस मेरा 500 रुपए। डील में बड़ी।
हेवन वाह बिंग तू भी इधर से आया, मुझे लगा तू उधर से आएगा। हाँ स्मोक करते हैं।
पिक करो।
मार बेबी मार।
Yes.
Spike carrier's down.
Spike down mid.
I have the spike.
सिटी
Enemy in defender.
रुको 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 रुको।
साइड क्लियर है क्या पूरा?
रुको हेवन ही रुको।
आ रहा है।
ना पर अंडर। दो
लो
Heaven, दो।
है। साइफर लो है।
बिंग्स मारियो मत। सिटी आ गया लग रहा है। अन्ना फ्लैश पिक करेंगे, एंटी फ्लैश खेलो बेस्ट।
दोनों साइड में बिंग्स।
Standing.
हमारा है ना?
साइफर लो है।
हाँ
Enemy remaining.
जॉट बिंग्स का जॉट।
हाँ
जॉट अच्छा खेला।
सेक्सी खेला। लेट्स गो
Damn, Raze.
लेट्स गो। भाई मैं वहां पे जो मूवमेंट्स करके जो गया हो ना, हाँ मेरे इसमें डर के दिख रहे, पता नहीं क्योंकि मैं डर के खेला। डर के खेला। हाँ?
नहीं वो नीड है।
आजा मिड कर दे आना यहाँ से स्टन दे।
मिड करता है। मैं बीमेन से आऊँ एक्टर्स के
अरे तेरे को डैश मारना है गेंडू।
कहाँ पे?
हेवन बी हेवन।
मैं मेल रूम स्टन दो।
हाँ
मैं वेंट फॉल कर दूंगी।
कॉल कर। टर्न आना।
स्टन यहाँ से करना है, रुको।
डैश।
करो
वेंट ओपन। है वेंट्स में है।
प्लांटेड बेबी।
वॉल तोड़ रहे।
मारो।
निको पे हिको नहीं बोलने का।
लगा ही था इसलिए फेक साउंड दिया, लगा ही था।
क्या उसने?
हाँ यहाँ पे शॉर्टी से था, मैं आगे जाने का साउंड देके ना पीछे चला गया मैं। लगा ही था।
नहीं मैं यहाँ से आता हूँ, मिड मार्केट से आता हूँ और आप लोगों को हेवन का स्टन दे सकता हूँ।
हाँ वो सही है।
हाँ वहाँ से पिंक सर गंसल में मीटअप होता। एक्सक्यूज मी, मैं तो वहाँ पे रहता ही नहीं हूँ यार। मैं रहता हूँ
जाना ये जेट यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा
वहाँ पे पानी के पास। क्या है वो?
Guys,
मरीन
देखो,
ड्राइव।
ये पूरा stun
मरीन
हो
ड्राइव
जाएगा,
में घर है
यहाँ तक
मेरा।
stun हो जाएगा।
मरीन ड्राइव का जो डिमार्ट है
और नहीं
उसके
खेल सकते
नीचे।
भी?
हाँ
नहीं
130 पे?
एक और नहीं कर सकते।
रेडी?
हाँ जा डन दिया। लॉक डाल यहाँ पे।
लो प्लीज मार दे। आओ ना। रेना लो थी पूरा।
बिना कोई 88 दिया मैंने। स्मोक में हो सकती है, स्मोक में थी लास्ट।
स्मोकिंग है पक्का स्मोकिंग।
है ना हेवन
अन्ना हेवन आके। विंग स्मोक में।
है ना यहाँ पे जाके फ्रंट करो। सिटी नेट डाल ना, सिटी नेट डाल।
नहीं हो गया खत्म। 2 डाले।
है ना ब्लाइंड है।
मैं ब्लाइंड दे रहा हूँ।
ब्लाइंड दो।
ना प्लांट है।
अरे नहीं वो ब्लाइंड। 2 हेवन है, ब्रिज लो है।
अरे
पिकी फ्लैश देता हूँ।
ना ना बी हेवन रहोगे ना, यहाँ पे ब्लाइंड दो, यहाँ पे
कहाँ पे?
यहाँ पे ये जो कॉर्नर है ना, हाँ
हाँ
वो ब्लाइंड हो जाता है। अरे यार गन दूसरा चाहिए था ना,
Remember, your weapon is only
ब्लाइंड में नहीं हुआ।
करने बी हेवन फिर से करनी।
कर सकते हैं, ये टीबोन बाय बुंड दे रहे, टीबोन बाय बुंड दे रहे।
खेल रहा है हेवन पे, खेल
भाई
रहा
तो
है।
मेरे को वो चाहिए ना बैकअप, तू पीछे रह गया।
सुन एक काम करेंगे, फिंकी टरेट डालो यहाँ पे,
हाँ।
ठीक है। मिड आ, यहाँ पे नेट डाल के ना, यहाँ पे अलार्म बॉट डाल, अलार्म बॉट ले ले वापस।
ओके
तू यहाँ पे वॉल कर दे,
Let's make some
ये ज्यादा बेटर। क्राउड को फुल सपोर्ट करने आ गया हूँ। टर्न हो गया, मैं अंधा हूँ।
नाइस।
वॉल वॉल वॉल,
अरे
अन्ना सेक्सी था वो, सेक्सी था।
मजा आ गया।
अगले तेरे को इधर वॉल करना है रे,
ओह डर गई।
इधर वॉल करना है एक्लेट्स, इधर अन्ना मैं सीधा ए से बी पे उछला,
ये पूरा ऐसा
डबल सैचल करके मैं इतना गया ना उसके मुंह पे।
ए बिंक्स तो बी में था ना, मैं अकेला हूँ।
नहीं भाई, मेरे को रोप्स खाली करने का।
हेवन नहीं आएगा अभी, चप्पल खाया ना ऑलरेडी।
चलेगा, करो सेम करो।
Let's flush them out.
पिंकी टरेट यहाँ पे, नेड और अलार्म बॉट यहाँ पे।
वेट फाइट लेंगे वो लोग।
नहीं अन्ना रुको, मेरे कॉल पे अन्ना स्टन दो।
फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ ऊपर, फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ।
अलार्म बॉट क्या?
वो कैसे फ्लैश हो गया?
अरे शॉटगन लेके आया, रैम्स बैंडल आया।
प्लांट
एक सेकंड
मैं हेवन देख
हेवन देख रही तू?
कौन वो?
रही
ब्लाइंड वन दो, स्टन वन दो। पीछे चलो।
अरे आ गया 2 लोग।
Player standing.
अरे अन्ना ये क्या फ्लैश था?
अरे पीक करने के बाद पीक करना।
मैं कॉल किया, सीपी देखो मेरा देख ही नहीं रहा।
अरे मैं बोलो ब्लाइंड वन तो मैं आ रहा हूँ पीछे से, सब मर गए।
फ्लैश मेरे मुंह में हो गया पता है।
अरे तू वाइड पीक क्यों किया? मैं फ्लैश करता हूँ ना, करने के बाद वाइड पीक दो।
थोड़ा रुकना था, थोड़ा।
टॉयलेट क्या है ना, रोक के बैठना है।
शॉट यार एंटी। अरे वो स्पाइक तो मार्क कर टिबन मरने के बाद।
ए हेवन जा टिबन, ए हेवन जा, अभी मिलेगा।
चल
Setting alarm bot.
ए हेवन।
कैश करो क्या?
अब ड्राफ्ट भी कर लो, मेरे को क्या फर्क पड़े। जा।
मेरा अल्ट होगा।
साइफर है पे।
अन्ना एक फ्लैश चाहिए था।
आ रहा हूँ।
बी खाली, भाग के भी आओ। आई रिपीट।
अरे रुक।
बी खाली।
ए रुको, इतना मार रहा है। साइड आओ।
इतना अगले शोर है फिर।
मैं तो ड्रिबल कर रहा हूँ।
अरे एक को मारने के लिए इतना क्यों भाग रहे हो आप लोग? रिबॉन फ्लैश हो जाएगा, ठीक है? पीछे देखो।
अरे करो।
किधर मारा?
You see.
Heal me. Oh, healer.
हिल नहीं है। ये रहा।
ये शॉटगन है शायद।
B1 पे था।
हेवन कोई नहीं
लो है,
खेलता
लो है।
रे।
हेवन कोई नहीं खेल रहा क्या टीमोन?
कोई
110 था यार वो।
Laughing as you use
मेरा
all my
फाइला फ्लैश कहाँ किया मैंने? एक ब्लाइंड हो गया।
विंग्स भाई, दोस्ती कितने भी गहरी हो, आपको उस भड़वे को बूस्ट नहीं करना चाहिए। थैंक यू फॉर द 2000।
लेकिन मैं पहली बार जेट
मैंने नाम ही नहीं लिया था। कौन है बड़ो? आपने प्रूव कर दिया। आप लेट्स
नहीं बिंग्स में फाटो से तो अच्छा खेलो, सच्ची बोलो।
लास्ट मैच में
हो
सब
सकता।
सुसाइड
हाँ, बेट नहीं कर रहे हो।
कोई और मैच नहीं है आजकल। 2 मैच।
बॉल किधर है? हेलो,
तेरे पास स्पाइक है बिंक्स।
डबल सेटल करके जा। मैच कर रहा हूँ।
गंदा।
satchel out. I dropped the spike.
तीन इधर है।
I had the spike.
ये स्मोक के बाद जाते हैं। अन्ना लेफ्ट में आफ्टर शॉक डालना। राइट गया सर।
मैं पिलर पे फ्लैश देता हूँ, ठीक है?
पहले लेफ्ट में आफ्टर शॉक और यहाँ पे ब्लाइंड दो कॉर्नर राइट
हाँ वही।
फर्स्ट।
रेडी? फ्लैश किया।
शॉटगन है आराम से।
इनका प्लान दे दी।
मरियो मत
30
विंग्स।
seconds left.
बैक स्टैब नहीं। नाइस रे। मरियो मत। बोला मैं तेरी।
चलेगा, गन नहीं है सिटी वाले।
नीचे से देख।
I know exactly where you player standing.
25.
यहाँ से भाग के जा।
Go, let's go.
लो एस्ट्रा और ये दोनों लो।
चलो हील नहीं था क्या एक्लर्स?
दिया, मुझे दिया था उसने। मैं 1 HP थी।
कि तू मेरे साथ नहीं घुस रहा है।
अबे मैं वहाँ पे वो हुआ, नेड हुआ रे।
अटक गया वो। इन सब
अरे
अटक
मैं
गए।
पूरा यूट्यूब में ही खेल रहा हूँ। मेरा गन फाइट हो रहा ही नहीं।
अच्छा है।
लैन में फुल बसड हो रहा है। क्या हुआ रे? लास्ट मैच में सबने सुसाइड कर दिया। अब एक और और कोई
टीबोन,
मैच
आप
नहीं
पवन
हो
को
रहा है।
हैप्पी बर्थडे बोल सकते हो।
क्या हुआ? एग्जैक्टली कुछ बोल सकते हैं कोई?
अनस्टैंड दो।
बोल सकते हो टीबोन।
रुको, मैं जा रहा हूँ, अब भी जा रहा हूँ। लेट हो गया।
जा डैश मार। चंदो ना।
पीछे।
जाएगा?
मत जाइए।
फ्लैश करो, जाएगा?
अरे स्मोक गया। हेवन था। दो रिएक्टर्स।
क्योंकि ब्रीच फाइट है, थोड़ा दूर खेल लो।
Off your feet!
नाइस अन्ना।
Enemy remaining.
नाइस।
आया सामने।
Player
प्लीज। नाइस।
अन्ना ने क्या राउंड निकाला है
सच्ची
बट।
में लगा हकेगी, पता है?
पूरा
अन्ना ने
ये WS से
इग्नोर योर लाइफ प्रॉब्लम्स लाइक टी-बोन इग्नोर
मैं बची थी इधर।
चलो मिड।
अच्छा मिड वाला कर
क्या
रहा
है?
इस बार
B11 दे रहा हूँ, जाओ।
हाँ।
लैन पे 400 पिंग था, इसलिए क्या
पिंकी टरेट यहाँ पे, नेड अलार्म बॉट यहाँ
सब
पे।
लोग ने क्या अबेंडन किया क्या?
हां अबेंडन कर दिया कर
हेवन वॉल करना, हेवन हेवन
खत्म ना।
इवन वॉल करना है ना, वेंट्स नहीं ना।
नहीं नहीं
अरे क्यों नहीं जा रहे हो आप लोग?
भी अंदर है। अरे यार थोड़ा जल्दी मारना था। रिवाइव में यहाँ पे स्लोप डाल, स्लोप डाल। अरे
हील नहीं है, हील मत मांगना।
ऊपर है।
कितना टाइम है इनको?
हील अभी है 30 सेकंड।
चिल करो हील आने तक चिल करो।
वेंट्स भी है।
आ जाओ ए जाएंगे टी बेस से घूम के। आ जाओ मेरे पीछे आओ ना, आ जाओ।
हां भाई यहां से आता हूं।
कितना टाइम है?
5 सेकंड। ना वेंट्स था।
ट्रैप तोड़ना।
30 seconds left.
वन प्लांट है।
अरे मैं
अन्ना ये बहुत गलत वो है।
120
Player standing.
साइफर
मैंने यार
नहीं रे होल्ड करना था।
सिटी हक दिस मैंने यार, मेरे को लगा मिड एस्ट्रा मर गया इसने, मैं छोड़ दिया यार। उस क्या शॉटगन देगा उसको। Five man
Binks में दो
rivalry begins. Here is टाइम नहीं है, टीबोन एंड करेगा।
कास्टिंग स्लॉट टाइम खत्म, सो नो रीमैच।
सुनो मैं और अन्ना ए फेक कर रहे, ठीक है?
मेरे पास गन नहीं है।
अन्ना सिर्फ यहाँ से स्टन दो।
मैं
टरेट ना डाल।
अल्टी में वॉक इन करना भी।
ए यार इको कर लो ना, मेरे पास पैसे नहीं है।
कोई सी नहीं स्टन दो।
रेडी?
हाँ स्टन दो।
हमको फिर तो करने दो।
जाओ बीच सिटी बॉल देना।
साइड में प्लेयर है, उसको
मारो
पड़ता ही नहीं है।
Spike down B.
गन ही नहीं थी ना। टी1 क्या कहते थे?
होता ही नहीं है भाई, अल्ट से मैं मार ही नहीं सकता।
ना ब्लाइंड आफ्टर शॉट कुछ मारो ना, वहाँ पे डिस्ट्रैक्ट करो।
Player standing.
भाई क्लोज करते भाई, चालू होगा।
तुझे मारना था गांडू, एक बंदा था बी पे सिर्फ।
Note down your observations.
अल्ट में
एक बंदा था खाली, इसको एक को मारना था बी साइड में।
हाँ
चलो मिट आओ।
को इतना ये मत
आ जाओ।
ये एक लो से लो गाइस। ये बी में ना जाओ,
हाँ,
बी
B-
में ना जाओ, बी
ठीक है।
साइड पूरा अल्टी करता हूं, खाली आपको बी बैक क्लियर करना है। ये
Heaven नहीं
क्लियर करना है, ठीक
मैं
है?
नेट करूंगा, मैं
सिटी
नेट
वॉल
करूंगा।
कर दूंगी, ठीक है? डिफॉल्ट वॉल नहीं करती, सिटी
हां
पे
मैं
कर दूंगी।
सीधा अल्ट कर रहा हूं, साइड पूरा अल्ट हो जाएगा, खाली बी बैक क्लियर।
अन्ना ऐसा अल्ट मारो थोड़ा, ताकि हेवन भी अल्ट हो जाए।
ठीक है।
वॉक करो। अरे मत।
रेडी?
डैश मारने रेडी हो जाओ, करो ना।
सेवन पर
में आ
काम
गया।
कर।
अरे डैश किने मार रहा है तू?
अरे एक्लेट में गई, मैं क्या करूं?
एक काम करना है, डैश करना है खाली तेरे को।
अरे एक्लेट बीच में आ गई, मैं क्या करूं?
क्लियर्स बीच में अप ड्राफ्ट करके डैश करना।
कोई तो है बीच में।
कैसे कोई आया?
बीच में
मैं
है।
इधर राइट में वॉक इन कर रहे, लेफ्ट में तो
Up
देखा
draft
भाई।
करके डैश कर, अप ड्राफ्ट डैश।
हेवन नेट भी मारा मैंने।
अरे कोई तो बीच में है, सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ।
अन्ना ये हंस रहा है, अन्ना ये गांडू।
जेट के लिए पूरा 8 आर्ब का अल्ट वेस्ट हो गया।
एक्लेट
हेवन लड़ो।
भाई कोई तो आए बीच में।
अन्ना यहाँ से स्टन मार के मेरे साथ आ जाओ।
नहीं आई, कोई नहीं आया।
हेवन डैश मार। वो कैमरा तोड़ो। मेरे साथ आ जाओ, बूमबट के बाद पिक लेंगे।
हेवन गया वो नहीं, ये मर गया
अरे
देखो,
भाई हेलो,
ये मर गया देखो।
तुम लोग आ नहीं रहे हो क्या?
तेरे को हेवन जाने को बोला है, कहाँ गया?
रुक जाओ रुक जाओ।
सीधा अब ड्रिफ्ट करके। ये बिंक्स तेरे लेफ्ट में है, ठीक है?
भी चलो। अरे तुम लोग से कैमरा कैसे नहीं टूट रहा? यहाँ ऊपर कैमरा है।
नहीं दिख
फ्लैश
रहा।
कर रहा हूँ बिंक्स ऊपर।
वापिस ले जाएंगे, ठीक है?
कैसे किससे ऊपर?
देख रहा होगा वो।
मैं और भी लेके अल्ट कर सकती।
हिल दे हिल दे हिल दे।
हट जाओ।
पिंकी को दिया था 10 सेकंड में आएगा।
अल्ट अभी मत मारियो, अब मत मारियो। अरे साइड में।
अच्छा
वॉल है वॉल है। नीचे नीचे। क्या कर रहे भगवान जाने दो।
बचा लो पिंकी
सीटी 2
लेफ्ट में।
तुम लोग के लिए अल्ट किया इसने। लास्ट राउंड है।
लास्ट राउंड।
एक्लेयर्स मैडम, कैमरा कैसे नहीं टूट रहा है मैडम?
अरे भाई
चल। अच्छा।
हाँ बता एक्लेयर्स।
Overtime.
भाई अपना आगे तक गोंद भाई। सॉरी बिंक्स भाई।
तू
भाई
यार
मैं फालतू
एक्लेयर्स,
डैश नहीं कर रहा भाई, कोई आ ही नहीं रहा है तो क्या फायदा? मैं
यहाँ
अकेला
से कैमरा तोड़ सकते हैं। यहाँ से
नहीं दिखाना, नहीं दिखा।
मार्क यहाँ पे ऊपर है, मार्क करके मैं बोला तोड़ो।
अन्ना, अभी मैं
पूरा वीडियो निकाला है उसने।
करना है तो
अन्ना, कर रहे हो?
बरोबर।
बदला भाई, और कितना बदला? 36 मारा है, क्या बदला लूं मैं?
मिड वॉल करियो एक्लेयर्स।
हील के लिए रोका, नीचे कूद गई, मैं अटक गया वहां पे। बदला चाहिए।
यार है।
यार
हम सागर।
तो वहीं
हाँ एक है।
बीरो को डीबो ना आओ मत।
हट रहे
जा रहा।
Spike down A.
लो अरे 120 साइफर।
मरियो मत।
घुस गए, साइड घुस गए।
साइट है।
अन्ना रुको कर सकते हो।
2v2 है मेरे पास।
है ना? यहाँ पे आफ्टर शॉट मारो।
अन्ना रुको।
ब्लाइंड दो ना यहाँ पे।
हेवन है।
Remaining.
रिलोड पे हो शायद। यहाँ पे है।
अल्ट है।
ओ एंटी है ना। टीबन हगास टट्टी की गांड।
क्या करूं? कुछ स्मोक।
अल्ट किया, फ्लैश किया।
ना एंट्री हो रहा है इससे, ना कुछ हो रहा है इससे।
भाई मैं क्या करूं?
कोई नहीं नेक्स्ट टाइम अभी जेट मत लियो।
सुनो, सीधा साइड जाएंगे, है ना? मेरे मार्कर से ना यहाँ
मैं
से
प्रेस करूं?
यहाँ से यहाँ तक टर्न देना, ऐसा टेढ़ा। वो कॉर्नर से ना।
मैं हेवन डैश कर रहा हूं, ठीक है?
हेवन डैश नहीं करना है, साइड डैश
कहाँ
कर।
तक जाना है? स्टन बोलो कहाँ तक
एल्बो
जाना है?
जा। हाँ यहाँ तक। ये
Ready?
कैमरा, हाँ घुस। साइड है टीबोन। एक हेवन। मत देख ले टीबोन, देख ले। रिवाइव है तेरे पास एक्लेयर्स?
कर दे बिंक्स को। स्लो डाउन। हो गया।
कॉर्नर में
Remaining.
क्रिटिकली नाइस इजी।
को टी बैक कर रही।
स्टार्ट हो गया। हाँ एंड कर रहा हूँ।
Switching sides.
एंड कर रहा हूँ। चालू हो गया, उधर ड्रॉ करना था अपने को।
अरे शिट,
Overtime.
किसी ने नहीं किया, तूने भी नहीं किया।
मेरे बोलते खत्म हो गया सामने का वीडियो।
Still working?
अन्ना
10 मिनट टू स्टार्ट है टाइम।
विमेन स्टन।
अरे बाबा,
Placing sentry.
तेरा बी में स्टन में ही मेरा चला गया।
अन्ना सच्ची बोलो, स्टन मत दो उसको। यहाँ पे जाओ ना, यहाँ पे जाओ,
वैसे को आ ही नहीं रहे, वो अलग बात।
यहाँ पे जाओ, यहाँ से ना यहाँ पे स्टन रेडी रखना, अगर मिड आ गया तो यहाँ पे छुप जाना, तू मिड वॉल कर।
डन, एमेन रख रहा हूँ मैं।
मिड स्टार्स आए।
ठीक है अन्ना, मिड यहाँ पे स्टन देना मेरे कॉल पे, बॉल तोड़ पिंकी,
मैं रेडी रखा
हम लोग
स्टन।
स्मोक्ड ऑफ है।
स्टन दो ना, स्टन दो।
कैमरा है अभी भी एमेन में।
ए पे कैमरा तोड़ना पिंकी।
हाँ
यहाँ पे ये वॉल एमेन, यहाँ वॉल के ऊपर रहता है, उसको तोड़।
T1 पीछे आ जाओ।
वो देख, हाँ एल्बो से खेल, एल्बो से खेल,
आ रहा है
कोई सुन नहीं, बहुत दूर
रेस है।
क्या मिड में?
बे यार दो लोग हैं, लेफ्ट राइट
मैं
से।
जा रहा हूँ।
नहीं मैं ये हूँ, बी देखो, बी देखो, बी देखो,
दो लोग हैं ना।
मिड है उधर, ये
क्लियर है।
है
यही होगा।
आ गया साइड।
लो है seconds left।
अरे दो।
कितने?
साइड एंटर्ड।
घुसो मारो, नाइस।
नाइस क्लियर्स।
थोड़ा नेट रखते
नहीं ऑन चेतन डिस्क्रिप्शन।
अभी जो भी होएगा ड्रॉ करना।
ड्रॉ
सुनो बी रश नहीं करना है, बी वॉक इन करेंगे, ठीक है, वॉक इन मस्त पैकी। स्मोक डैश किधर मारेगा पता है? यहाँ पे टिबोन, यहाँ पे स्मोक डैश मार के यहाँ पे दूसरा स्मोक करना, यहाँ पे
तो यहाँ पे स्मोक करके उसके अंदर डैश कर, उसके बाद में पिलर को फ्लैश दे दो, उसके बाद पिक कर, ठीक है?
डन 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 डन। हाँ डन।
अन्ना आप यहाँ से ना यहाँ हेवन स्टन मारना।
वॉक का कॉल।
मिड
जा रहे।
आ रहा है हेवन।
राफ्टर स्टन पकड़ा।
मार डैश मार।
इसका कैमरा तोड़ो।
इधर ही वॉल करो।
क्रॉसिंग बॉल। हेवन बंदा, टिबोन मार निकल के गांडू। एक बैक साइड, वॉक रुको, टिबोन के लिए रुको। तू प्लांट दे, वॉक करना टिबोन, बहुत सड़ी क्या है यार, एंड करना है, गांड मस्ती कर रहा है।
मुझे लगा हेवन है।
अरे 120।
ड्रॉ करो।
ड्रॉ करो।
अरे क्या गांडू है रे टिबोन, भेंचोद।
3 मार के अंदर रेस भी दिया।
बोल रहा वॉक कर। ट्रिप फायर से कौन मरा? मेरा ट्रिप फायर थोड़ा भी नहीं। नीचे इसका ब्रेन चल लवड़े।
Switching sides.
इतना देर खेल के भी
Fight is over.
अरे
बहुत फर्टी लिखते।
मैं देखा नहीं यार।
चल लवड़े,
हेवन होगा।
हेवन होगा तो भी वॉक करने में क्या प्रॉब्लम है? मेरे को +3 मिला, जस्ट
+2 मिला है।
मेरे को भी प्लस।
Just because I carried।
चू है ये फुल, खत्म था बे गेम। टट्टी की गांड, मेरे इसमें टट्टी की गांड टिबोन इन द चैट हो रहा है, पता है?
अरे मुझे लगा वो ना उस साइड है, तो मैं सीधा गया डब्ल्यू दबा के।
टट्टी की गांड हो रहा है मेरे इसमें। गाइस हेवी
लोग
वो
वॉच
है।
पर एंजॉय करो, मैं जाके सो।
चलो बाय, टेक केयर।
बाय, गुड नाइट।
I mean, let's not forget though, Lao, they're coming into the
लाउडे
beating
ये
Fnatic.
लाउडे
Did not lose on Lotus for the longest time.
लाउडे
Of course, it wasn't just a
Loud है।
beating, it was a domination, a 13-6. They destroyed them.
I mean, there was no get-go, but that was a thrashing. I've never seen a team put it to them like that. And yep, here we go, the double duelist coming out of Paper X.
Yeah, as you can see from the Prime Gaming agent select. Doug, what do you make of this?
लाउड है
No surprise from what we're expecting out of Paper X. My questions go towards how do Loud slow this down? Like, what do they have in their comp, Sean, that they can use to kind of stifle some of that aggression?
Chat 5000 watching है 5000 likes करो पहले. मैच चालू होने से पहले like करो उसके बाद कोई करता नहीं है पट से करो. B पे है यार शीश. Excuse me loud है.
Controlling rubble with the raise, the fade, the omen TPs. Right. They control that area.
Double
really
smokes
well,
versus smoke plus wall.
With an Astra Omen combination for controllers, this is very, very rare, and they're starting on attack where they can set the pace.
Thumbnail वो edit करो किधर है?
Only played it once before, so
Pussy
I
Tron
am
किधर
very,
है
very
अपना?
excited for this. The agents are logged in, and all that's left to do is send it over to
भाई
your
ये भी
partners.
हम लोग को करना
Everyone
पड़ेगा
give
लगता है यार
it
थोड़ा.
up to Bran
Huh?
and Sideshow.
Let's get it started here. It's Loud versus Paper X. Upper semis matchup, man. What a match it's going to be. I mean, Loud that revenge storyline against Fnatic, knocking them into the lowers, and now they've set themselves up for this fantastic match.
Go gaya.
High octane gameplay, I'm sure, versus Paper X.
Of course,
Astra
it is.
for
And also
second,
our first
baby.
opportunity to get to witness this matchup. They've been to championships before, and they haven't clashed. Who knows how this match is going
I
to
can
go?
play Astra better than
X
X.
yet to
Fauzi
drop a
जोड़ क्या
man,
मैं change किया अभी
but
just.
Loud have taken down Fnatic. Which team do you give the edge to here?
Hello.
I think it's very tough to call.
15 मिनट में break. Let's go.
Really
Volume
interesting
बड़ा
for
Binks
Paper X. Loud here with a very recently excellent performance, and going into Kawanzin and Aspas is dangerous.
Instantly traded. Bringing him down there. Ball was offloaded. Door starting to rotate, but a smoke in their face. It's utility just being exchanged.
भाई sexy है गए बे. 4 second मरा.
Les has no idea.
Let's mara.
Spot as well. He's not going to be ready for it.
Yeah!
Forsaken pouncing.
Love that from Forsaken. He gets aggressive whether he's playing the Cypher or the Astra in this composition. And punishes less. That jump spot, tons of pros do it. It's not a great one. Something has fallen though on the jet lurk, so it's a 3v3 still. Many opportunities.
भाई 4 second off in the chat.
Kawazin left to try and salvage it.
4 second off in the chat.
2 years.
Same मेरे जैसे Astra खेला.
Forsaken's reposition is excellent.
Sound दिया मरा ये.
How do you
नहीं दिया क्या
this
sound?
one? Smoke dropping away.
Oh!
And the adjustment. Pistol
Oi!
here for Paper X.
Binks by prediction.
An expectation.
DRX baby.
A little bit all over the
Anytime.
place in terms of wondering where this map
2-0.
might be going, but already kind of averting it. Loud was so good with the pistol rounds in their previous series against
DRX 2-0 उसके बाद Loud versus Fnatic meets again.
Absolutely.
फिर
They were winning
जो
pistols,
जीतेगा
winning bonuses,
वो जीतेगा.
getting up to spots where they had momentum, and the
No
ult
sentinel, ज़्यादा
advantages
pros
heading
में
into
नहीं
the gun
खेलते
rounds
sentinel.
too. And it was still a very tough series.
आप अपना मुंह बंद करो
Paper
आज
X
जिंक्स
started
मत
off
कर.
well like
अरे
this. Already good signs.
Fauzi by toxic. Excuse me.
And I love the way the Forsaken path there. With his Astra, he's going to be able to put down smoke.
But से ना 30 सेकंड में
creep up
खत्म round है.
alongside the door and punish less if he's intent on jiggle peeking that angle.
क्या हो गया बे स्लो खेल
Very
रहे
common
बे.
jiggle peek in the meta right now.
Here we
But it
go.
doesn't do you too
कुछ
much.
बोला तूने?
Natural movement from Jing. Straight into the side though, clearing through into the
तीन
back.
blind दिया उसने.
Big stack though from Loud. They're looking to try and fight over this one despite with the pistols themselves.
Nade डाला.
Cancel call, but they've inserted Jing.
Bloody hell, he's all the way deep into the man.
भाई दो
Donated
मारा.
the weapon, but not
वो
before
लोग गए
receiving
B पे
two.
लेकिन.
Space
Lol,
planted
dude.
and gain now over towards B.
भाई बैकअप है अल्लू.
Start to come online, less attempting to punish there, but will fall.
Likes करो भाई. भाई आज क्या मंगाऊँ मैं खाना?
Pretty far out of the action with this donated judge. Doesn't look like there's going to be too much he's able to do. I'm sure Paper X would like it back though. Forsaken taking a duel against Aspas with only pistols in hand.
भाई.
And Forsaken gets the better end of it.
I wonder
One of
ये
the
इतना
things
अच्छा
that
Astra
impressed me
कैसे
the most,
खेलता है. I just
actually,
wonder.
Watching that Loud Fnatic series,
I just wonder, bro.
was how good the form looked from Loud. It was missing during Tokyo.
तो अपना बैक भी क्यों लेके रहे हैं? हेलो.
Actually during their opening match against DRX, but the Loud players were on fire during the game where they took down our back-to-back winners of trophies.
Yeah.
He's getting cheeky with it.
Yeah, a bit of a tap. I mean, no one's near. He's just hoping that they
मतलब इतना
run into
confidence
check
है कि
it,
नहीं
throw some
होगा.
rounds away, but Paper X were far away from it.
Vanilla का
But
नहीं
my point
मंगा.
about Loud's form,
You taught ना.
Paper X are a bit different to Fnatic. The quality of
यार
players
sexy
among
खेल रहा है ना वो
all these
Astra?
teams, undeniable across the board, all stacked rosters. But
कल ही
Paper
मैंने
X are
उसको
also
video call में बोला था
super
पता है?
happy
Fooling
to
them in
take
और वो सब.
fights against you. Fnatic said in their press conference they ended up playing a little scared against Loud.
Rossi पूछ रहा कौन सा
Wanted
receive?
to take the fight to
खुद दिखता है
Fnatic, wanted
Discord
to
में
take
कौन
those
सा।
duels.
तेरे को वैसे पूछ रहा
Could you think of a team more happy to take their ones than Paper Rex?
Stay safe.
If this game ends up
I
diverting
can
off the
play
strategy tree,
better,
we could see some phenomenal individual clashes.
And here's a real form check. Early fight by something, but has to dash away. Disengaging away, conceding from section of A.
And already Jing building up.
ये लोग भी जाएंगे नहीं, इनको sound आ गया।
In theory, could get those online, but Loud have control of Rubble, so it would be tough.
They're leaving something posted, but Loud, look at this. It's a double face.
What a lovely
Really
play.
nice discipline.
बढ़िया था भाई.
Excellent reclear through
Double
towards B.
feet.
And like you said, very good
थोड़ा
discipline
smoke
from
डाल के
Aspas
वो
and current
करना
team
था।
playing there together. And I think Tui's has a great idea that this area is being recontested, and especially with the Prowler information.
खुद की जाएगा क्या वो?
Now. Smoke's being propped up and dropped down.
भाई retake किच खेल लिया बे?
Just in case.
And I like that this has pulled less over. Less goes to cover B. Leaves C a little more open, and Loud have got a great defensive stack here.
Plenty of players ready and waiting. Aspas no need to try and deny this plan one still. Jing
नेट डालेगा क्या ऊपर?
back using the Ashton util as well just to set himself onto the close angle. Plant going down. Jing was hunted for something.
नेट डालना था ना?
Kill there. An opportunity granted, presented. Mind Freak getting low, not enough for the kill. Close to the
जीतेगा
ball,
लग रहा है
still
बे।
damage definitely being done, but a player advantage all on the side of Loud here. As long as they play this one together,
ये फालतू कुछ नहीं चलेगा
be able
इधर.
to sail through.
Get
No
him.
problems.
भाई patience
Forsaken's
देखना।
used his Astro utility, now trying to take a duel over towards stairs.
Wins it.
It looked a little labored, but he got Sadak.
Yep. Close down to the corner. They are cleaning up. A few of these still Mind Freak alive, but just cannot
भाई
accept
फिर
the
भी
movement.
कितना close लेके गए ना?
For it. Loud survivor. 2 players
Loud
left.
जीतेगा लग रहा है.
Excellent damage, Ben, on the bonus round. Yes, it's
नहीं,
not
अच्छा
conversion
खेला,
from
अच्छा खेला।
Paper Rex, but taking 3 players down,
अच्छा
knocking
खेला।
armor from both Les and Tui's, and planting the spike. That's about as
इसका
good as you
top
can get
3 हो
without
गया
winning the
है.
round. Something is going to pick up the attack side operator.
हाँ?
Round
Attack
4.
side off.
It's going to be one of these kind of games.
वो
ये
तो
अमेरिका टॉप 1 टीम कौन सा है बे?
Big investment.
top 29 अमेरिका में।
Makes sense that they might want to slow down at the beginning of these.
Loud, ना?
A lot of information granted to them so far. They know that, less
EG है.
jump spotting when he's been playing towards A.
There are so many ultimates close to
हराम
coming
ज्यादा
up.
टूटा।
So Loud are going to fight with their raise fade combination over towards Mount.
भाई क्या
Looks like there's
perfect
paranoia
jump
setup
मारा बे
potential here
उसने।
too from
जंप
Tui's.
का भी practice करते क्या ये लोग?
Power to clear. Broken. No reveal.
You see teams running this 4-player over towards the C and B orb setup fairly often when the attackers are close to getting that ult online because it can fight over the B orb and the C orb at the same time. But Forsaken's taken space on A. And that way, Jing is going to be able to move back over, get his showstopper. You have something posted up on stairs. Paper X have almost immediately found the gap here within the first 30 seconds of the round.
Pixel angle by Sadak. It's all about reaction times. Here's the orb. Don't know they're close now. Door opens up.
जैसे और बुटाया ना सीधा भाग गया वाइपर।
No smoke. Something's still holding this angle for them, but it's
लेकिन वो अल्ट मारेगा भी नहीं। उसको पता है साइड खाली है।
not really stepping over the skirmish line.
पोस्ट प्लांट के लिए रख रहा है।
And Aspas chose not to push out of B and get his ult online. He has nade. Oh, the vulnerable doesn't quite catch though.
Yeah. Potentially would have been a kill there, but
And there was no smoke over towards heaven either.
भाई
Device
उसने
just
अभी
allowed
भी
to
अपना
play
सब
around the
यूटिल्स
corner.
रखा है रेज ने।
still Mind Freak holding towards the back of the site now, dodging that horn, but it is being watched for. No, not
भाई
quite.
क्या
So they need to win the fight right now. Towards the back, Fox in the pen. It's a 3v5, good enough. Bring him down there towards the back side of things. Aspas. Divide caught unaware here. Still, it's something to the side.
Oh! Dip.
Yeah, only one kill.
Yay! PRX.
Good man.
What a major round from Paper X. They managed to get into the A site without having to use Jing's show.
भाई जो दिमाग लगाया ना ये लोग ने ऐसा नहीं कि अल्टी मार के घुस गया बे डॉग ने क्लियर किया सब यूटिल्स रखा था रेज में हाँ क्या नीचे कर
It is brutal that Sadak was watching that while still losing the duel. And then the showstopper v showstopper. Jing comes up top with a lovely dodge over the top.
Sexy खेला
To hammer it home. Paper X now in full control of what's going on. Their economy
यार
is booming.
appreciate तो कर रहे हैं वो लोग
Hurt.
थोड़ा
A
नीचे
good
कर
bonus from Paper X does its
Whoa,
damage.
something is deep. He's been surrounded now, needs some help to try and bail him out. pushing him. Yes, the weapon.
अरे DRX जीत रहा है भाई, loud है कि चला रहा है?
Tasty prize earned, but the reaction is there from PaperX.
ले लिया क्या भाई?
Lead it straight through into C, close to the corner.
Walkman नहीं.
This is more than dangerous.
That's my God.
An absolute menace.
इतना
Takes out two of them.
किया है
Takes out.
ओ भाई साहब, भाई sexy मारा. ये round
What are
deserving.
PaperX doing, trying to sneak into the smoke? Now it's all just left up to Forsaken, who does hit a flick without having too much damage taken. Still fairly healthy. A 1v3 is not impossible, but Aspas is coming around behind with the op.
Yeah. Earned that one. Forsaken wins his fight.
So there's one major threat taken down, and Sadak's only on 12 HP. This is still doable for Forsaken.
Plenty of time to work with on top of this. Committing the Cosmic Divide now. Throwing something new into the mix. Definitely obfuscating it.
And love this smoke as well. A lot of players started using this just on the corner. Sadak's vision is obscured, not just by the ultimate.
Seconds left.
Tuck to the corner though, there's a weapon earned. 25 seconds left.
नहीं इनको पता है नहीं इधर है
All fading. Here it is. Comes down to this fight. It's about to
वो clear करेगा.
Sadak's tucked to the corner.
नहीं कर रहा
Star time. Planning, not in the usual spot, can't be spammed. Sadak's just walking forward. On 12 HP, drops down, fakes it with the pistol.
Wow.
Making noise, making them think that he could have dropped down, but still holding his ground.
It's
Sadak waiting for his teammate, playing together with him and 2is, but when he's this low, brought down to a crawl, 2 years. With the reload. Excellent reposition. Can hear it surely with the footsteps. Still needs to land it. Here's the tap as well. It's all fake.
Oh, close था. Stinger की VAN की.
भाई वो मारना था जब वो pick किया.
He had the idea of where 2is was. He just couldn't land the shot.
भाई sexy खेला बे वो लेकिन. Fuck.
That's a gift.
उसको smoke का gap.
भाई sexy खेला ना.
VX scenario. Loud have won the MasterCard Thrifty by
Clean खेला.
What are they doing walking into
भाई
the smoke
sexy मारा
there
इसने.
waterfall instead of clearing out the site? They've already lost a player over towards rubble. They have a nice reaction into C. Why on earth would you take another risk when you're down a player in that kind of spot against the eco round?
Yeah, what should have
Actually,
been.
you know, वो पीछे जाना था.
तेरे sound क्या?
आ रहा मेरा sound आ रहा.
Right back in it.
And what is this buy from PaperX? I mean, they have got odds and ends all over the place.
It's weird. Nice for something, but Jing has been forcing for the judge most of the time. They are really running it down now. Out towards C. Seekers unleashed. Over the top of the updraft, making sure that they clear most of it. Shorty.
Yeah.
With Timmy. TP
Bro,
engaged. This is ridiculous by something. What are you doing?
No initiator utility used there. Just trying to make the play. Down in economy, felt like he had to do something. And the lockdown has just scared them all off.
At least first down, Forsaken can't win his duel. Aspas is watching for the rotation and pivot into C.
वो लोग ने किया ना 2 बार.
Trying to hide it once more, but if you're going to be running all the way to A, I mean, Aspas is already there holding this ground.
भाई Jing आज क्या सिर्फ shotgun में खेलेगा क्या?
Bulldog, a judge, and a rifle with no armor.
It's up to Aspas again. It's going to be here, and surely he wins it out. Beautiful with the reset. Satchel's over the top of his face.
Nice.
Oh, giving him a taste of it. Southeast Asian ranked gameplay right at you on the big stage.
Let's call it.
I think let's call a pixel there for sure.
But they are still holding for this one here. They can surely see the jiggle. 9 bullets left out to the side. 2 years. Shuts
भाई reloading नहीं करता है.
looking for divide. An impossibility.
30 seconds
Oh, right over his head though. Hiding from it still. Less.
Clean.
3-3.
That is a messy round from PaperX, and 2 in a row of them too. And here we see the tactical timeout. Perfect sense. Alex might be slamming his desk a little bit coming into this one.
भाई only shotgun पे जा हुआ. भाई इनका gameplay inspire करता खेलने के लिए सच्ची ना. Sexy खेलते.
Forced to keep his emotions under wraps. That's 2 rounds in a row there where PaperX have made some very questionable decisions to allow Loud back into this at 3 apiece.
Hi, Jing.
They're still moving quickly around the map. You know, they're still making decisions.
Finky के आते हार रहे. Finky hit our what?
But
आपके हाथे हार रहे कर. Loud wins.
Over aggressive in some of these spots as well and taking.
Alex timeout timing
I still
on
think
point.
back to that anti-eco brand. You have something.
अभी तो
with
main
this
one
attack
वाला है.
operator
Alex
disrespecting
कैसा?
the A control ends up going down with his op.
पता
And then
नहीं
they
कोई तो
go
बोला
into
था
C
है.
and try and walk into a smoke. It's just bizarre gameplay, maybe getting caught up in the moment.
What is this?
Yeah, maybe a little bit too much W gaming.
What is this?
It is okay to sometimes let go of the double.
क्या बोलते हैं इसको?
That's what they won't tell you.
It's not in the rulebook, not for PaperX though.
What a position this has put Loud in. They haven't really had to use many ultimates. There was a lockdown invested in the prior to shove Paper X away from C. But now you see them. Aspas set up with his second showstopper, way ahead of Jing. And then Kawanzin with ultimates that are excellent too.
Paper X might be on the weaker buy here, but you know, you're talking of those ultimates. Aspas is right here, ready and waiting. As soon as he hears the first signs of life, he might just send to see if they can hide the cross here with using a util. Yeah, just a smoked across here along with the flash as well. Satchel up into the high ground position. Rocket let loose, sent wide though. No kills found there. Jing, Prowler does connect. Aspas! He's dodging and juking. There too many bullets raining his way. And the sheriffs, oh, they sing.
Aspas hard committed to that one, and Kawanzin was caught trying to help him. Stuck between a rock and a hard place.
There we go. Damage still being done though. They're just poking themselves wide out into the open, not using the smokes to hide here, and they are all grouped up towards tree. Sight gained. Too many rifles salvaged though.
Something's in a bit of a passive position as well. He's the player with the rifle that could make this round a reality.
Loud have already cleared out, at least towards rubble here. Diligence being shown, so this is one post-plan position that they know is going to be clear.
There isn't very much utility for the retake though. Just one smoke, that blocks off the players in tree.
Trailblazer
spots it. Dog
close here. Gun flash to set it up out wide. Jumping shot right through the box.
Nade.
2v2. Has the nade, but he's tight close to the corner here. There needs to be coverage. It's not there. Divide now left to do so much more. Cannot hit the transfer. Oh, and he's shooting time.
एक जगह नेट डालना था यार. Yo! 0.003003003 baby. इतना जीरो जिंदगी में मैं नहीं देखा. So close. हाँ?
Tiniest of margins making
नेट डाल देता. हाँ, नेट डाल देता मस्त होता.
For technically a Red Bull clutch from the grave as Paper X with absolutely nothing in this round.
Yeah.
Managed somehow to delay enough.
ये नहीं चाहिए बड़ा direct piece.
हाँ ना same ही होता है.
You have powers now.
See that on the faces of the Loud players and mirrored it. Complete reflection on the other side with something.
Disconnect and join against
it. Look at this. Offloading the utility.
कल आप भी रोल दिया ना टिबन गंदे.
नहीं रे. ए मैच चेंज कर तेरा वो
बाथरूम.
There are chances for Forsaken to still call this round.
4 seconds मरेगा 100%
confirm. Have been re-clearing B with this high-low setup fairly frequently, and here it is again.
Flash to set it up. It's all
blind नहीं हुआ. Blind नहीं हुआ.
Magnificent.
Blind हुआ partial.
That's what's in Kawanzin.
नहीं मतलब dodge क्या होगा?
You see the idea from Paper X.
Dodge किया दोनों ने.
Straight through into the choke point. Divide. Too much for him to overcome.
और मैं वे Loud.
This setup over towards B.
Something उतना नहीं घुस रहा है बे जितना
Paper X
सोचा था.
start getting the read that this is happening. Think about it. At the start of the round, getting raised phase utility over towards A rubble. And then you're seeing them on B. Barely 10 seconds later. So the more that Paper X start getting a read here, they might be able to disrespect and re-clear through A.
भाई तेरे को दवाई का जरूरत है वैसे.
Just assuming that Kawanzin have both rotated to B. Lotus is going to be a map about how you fight over rubble and how you open up the rounds, basically.
Oh boy,
how you manipulate the defender rotations.
आज बारिश आया.
Not happy about that.
अभी बारिश आया.
4 apiece though.
हाँ आज बैंगलोर में बारिश आया और मेरा खिड़की ओपन था तो पूरा पानी गिर गया.
ओहो.
पीसी में?
हेडफोन के ऊपर. हेडफोन साइड में.
So far, Loud really showing why this is their map pick. Stars laid down here with a showstopper.
Fart से भाई सड़क कुछ ज़्यादा अच्छा खेल रहा है यार.
Shuts down the ult. So much danger with that one. You know the consistency
win,
is
bro.
there.
2-0 I feel.
Okay. Kill found. Rifle gained. Bit of an upgrade. Mind Freak. One more TP to escape. There's no more shots going his way.
भाई close जा रहा है बे. Close जा रहा है.
Bit of a scramble.
They never used to
players on the minimap.
4 is all
Close
they
जा
get.
रहा है.
Yeah, the paranoia is split apart. Aspas and Kawanzin have
Never
been trying to play a buddy
2-0-0-2
system
हो जाता
so
है.
far on the defense.
No, trust me, bro.
रॉसी तेरा क्या prediction है?
Prod over
मेरा
towards C, but
आज
hasn't
बहुत
pulled
मुश्किल है
anybody other
Binks,
than
but
less.
लग रहा है ऐसा Loud जीतेगा.
Certainly feels like it could be a
ना?
B hit with a bit of pressure towards
Same
C.
feeling आ रही है मुझे भी.
हाँ ऐसा but ऐसा
Loud have
confirm
read this
feeling नहीं है
perfectly.
समझ रहे हैं ना ऐसा.
ऐसा लगा गलत होगा PRS के साथ ऐसा लग रहा है.
That's where this is hit.
कि भाई ऐसा नहीं करना था.
क्या मैं अकेला DRX सपोर्टर हूँ यहाँ पे।
Seekers need to be broken. There's a horn.
मैं भी support करता
मैं
हूँ।
हूँ लेकिन होगा नहीं आज, पता नहीं ऐसा क्यों लग
Twice
रहा है।
against it. Jump spawning around the corner. He's gonna hold it and he will. Rip it up to shreds.
Eco frags था।
30 seconds left.
भाई अभी इको में मर गए तो
इको फ्रैक्स
में भी फ्रैक्स नहीं कर रहे ये बोलते
Huge ultimates used in this
क्या
round.
बात हुआ?
Forsaken with 5 health and 15 seconds.
इको मार गए।
क्या दिमाग लगाते हैं बे लोग।
क्या तो मरे।
भाई क्या दिमाग लगाया है बे लेकिन उसने।
Loud defense is funneling PaperX around the map immaculately.
5% brain चाहिए
It
तेरे को।
feels like everywhere the PaperX ends, Sarak
मेरे
already
पास है ना।
has the read. Aspas and Karazin are already positioned there, ready to collect. Be that with a high-low setup towards B, or a Nightfall pushing them into less over here towards the breakable door. It's all been excellent for Loud, barring, you know, the loss in the pistol, the loss of the Thrifty.
Ducking stupid बोला।
Jumping straight back into it again. I
भाई
mean,
इनके पास अल्ट आ ही रहा है भाई।
पूरा team chilling meanwhile Alex
PaperX and EDG did this all the time as well, just clashing, almost team fighting.
just feels like it ends almost in a coin flip here. Using the util again, the snake bite laid towards the back here. Something that really just blinds it up as well. Dodging all the util.
भाई सारे blind dodge कर रहे हैं यार।
Absolute skirmish.
Oh, let's go Jing, net Jing.
अरे नहीं किया।
Finally, pause in the play, at least for the round for now. But advantage still for Loud.
And these pauses are where Loud have been going back to re-explore towards B and look for the lurker and see if there's any rotation. So now PaperX look like they're getting the read just a little. You can see by the way that
ठीक है हमारा।
Close lines up. One HP still
बेचो 1
surviving.
HP पे कैसे मार सकता है हैकूर?
क्या मार के आ गया भाई?
Excuse me?
Whiff there, but still less trying to get a job.
Language, Rossi bhai, DRX.
Need to break this. Jing does have a nade. He can't rebound it from this particular angle. He's going to try for it. He's going to try for it. It's cut on the corner.
नहीं
So
गलत हो
damn
गया।
close. It works.
मर गया।
All of the
कर दिया बे।
But Loud is still in this one. TP close. It's messy. But Jing.
Bro, are you serious bro? 1 HP bro.
1 HPS, 1 HP. हाँ?
1 HP में एज किया इसने?
1 HPS. किधर हो लाउड फैंस? रॉसी भाई और टिबोन भाई, रियल आईडी सर, किधर हो तुम लोग? I can't find you babies.
a pistol against Loud.
Hello.
Looked immaculate at them against
एक
Fnatic.
HP में 100 HP रहेगा ना, कम से कम 100 लाउड टीम्स को हरा सकते हैं, पता है? शॉट, सेक्सी कितना?
And then an ace from Jing.
जेट डिफ कर दिया
भाई क्या
Perfection in
मारा
terms of reading
यार,
the defensive
मारा।
rotations, though. I really feel like they read into the back off towards B.
अब तिरक नहीं हुआ, पता?
I'm sure Alex's emotions were flipped towards the end there. They're allowing Loud to take rubble control at the start here, and PaperX
भाई उसने सिटी में जो मारा ना, वो
actually
बहुत
put that much
क्रेजी था।
pressure on less throughout this map so far.
दो बंदे देख रहे थे और पट से एक जो मारा, fuck.
Here it is.
सी कौन है सी
I'll slow it down. Pivot straight into C.
Melted,
Less
baby.
chance and opportunity.
गया,
Vulnerable up, I believe. Yeah,
Ace.
snake bite to damage. All kicking in with the turret. Finish him off.
हेडशॉट मारा पट
That's a
से।
huge
Ace
amount of
मारने
damage
के
both
बाद।
for the double duelist. And Forsaken hasn't been able to take any space on the lurk. Because Kalanzin's prowlers and the spam from
मतलब
Fluids
उसको
was pushing him back.
वो लोग नहीं मार सकते, समझ रहा है? टरेट ही मार सकते,
Turret is the
Where do you take
only
it from
way.
here? If you are PaperX, I mean, this pit is in your face.
समझ रहा है?
Don't you
Loud
just
can't
crack
kill
through?
Jing, only turret can.
It's a thorn in your side. They don't really have map control anywhere
Ace
else.
मारने बाद, भाई demonetization हो गया ना उसको?
Dwindles.
It seems like the comm here is for Forsaken to try and open something up. He
Banks,
knows that the
भाई
players have
याद है
been jump
Forsaken
peeking that.
आपकी टीम में
He finds it this time.
वो
Space,
खेल रहा
space,
है।
Got info, but he hasn't actually called anyone around.
That is the
Kalanzin's still spotting
reason.
from the door.
Spine freak on the look. A ping into the corner. This is being watched.
But
They're
not well
spotted.
enough.
Not well enough. Less. He's taken out. TP to disengage. This is really just going to tether a couple of those players from Loud over towards C. I don't know which way this has gone going. I mean, PaperX also finding it difficult to really pick and
भाई
choose the position.
sexy
They're
भी
going to
हो
go straight
किया
to
वे
B.
वो
With
लोग
only
ने।
15 seconds left. The players are in position.
हार गया।
That's supposed to be 2 satchels. You can see it's denied. His potential is there still.
Satchel,
10
satchel है।
seconds. Plan not denied. It's been covered and closed.
भाई
on.
sexy blind गया,
Gunjus.
कुत्ता हो जाए, कुत्ता हो जाए।
Evened.
नहीं।
क्या?
It's all
क्यों?
out now, reigning supreme, holding that heaven angle. Tucked up close to the
क्या है
corner.
वैसे?
How does this one play out? Divide, reposition, he was spotted, his pre-fires, it's all cleaned up.
अरे nice play बाबा।
Drop it down,
कुत्ता क्यों नहीं गया यार 3v3 में?
making sure to seal it up.
Sunday night plus live
The big stage has been a delight. One of the players that had the most impact in that solo initiator meta that we saw when Loud were playing up at their best.
Usually जैसा खेलता है वैसा नहीं खेल रहा confidence में।
भाई ये फ्री में मरा यार ये
mightily impressed with what I've seen from him in the last couple of matches.
ऐसा लग रहा है कि थोड़ा doubt कर रहा है।
I was a little concerned in this round when Aspas didn't use those 2 blast packs, but
बरा
I think as well, more so than just
उसने बोला आईडी पास दे मैं खेलता हूँ उसने ये बोला मैंने लिप सिंक किया
the level of tension.
नहीं हो रहा है something मेरा जैसा खेल रहा है जेड
Speaking of, I mean, I want to see Jing right now with a show stuff. There's going to be 4 players meeting them a bit further back.
कौन सा गाली दूर पड़वे को
Here it is. They don't want to slow it down.
Fail this.
Oh, you can read it and weep if you are a Paper X fan. Jing falling there.
something तेरा जैसे खेल रहा जिंग मेरे जैसे
Breaking the door now. Forsaken taking all the space up towards B. He's got a spike alone here.
बंद में एक ओनली फैंटम गिफ्ट कर दो गिफ्ट आ रहा है
Doesn't peek it, doesn't overextend, just waiting it out. No, they have the player advantage.
सुपर चैट बड़ा बंग्स में कौन सा वाला हां लीक से बंग्स में लीक नहीं चाहिए सोच में स्कैम कर दो
He's only got a sheriff. But Forsaken has got to stop this. They're going for the pull play.
Yep, deep play into the corner. Forsaken is still close here. He needs somebody to help him out here. Where's the the whiffage. It's Labored, it's messy, and the bullets are running out. Nightfall, they're still close. Something! Over the round, the knives expended out, but it is a 1v2, and he just cannot land the shots.
राइट क्लिक कशाला
Awesome half, spectacular and explosive from both sides. Loud trying their best to
दवाई
bottle.
ने थोड़ा सा ऑलमोस्ट 8k वाचिंग गाइस वी आर क्लोज टू 8k वाचिंग और लाइक्स आधा
And they still broke through.
इसके अंदर देखो और लाइक्स दबाओ फिर बंद कर भाई लूज हो गया लूज हो जाएगा
Trying their best to funnel them into
Come on,
the
look at
strongest
this.
spots. With Valentine and Aspas being the big playmakers in my mind, everywhere on the map that they were required, still quite a competitive half.
भाई ये लोग को पता नहीं अपना डिफेंस कितना बाप है पता है
Pistol rounds going the way of Paper X to make this one competitive.
7-5 है ना स्कोर।
हाँ 7-5 अभी देखो लाउड्स का एक जो मेन वो प्रॉब्लम है वो है कि इनसे पिस्तौल है नीचे
भाई आस पुश
I mean, actually, on the stand, they play very good. They shoot us back, but after this, after first half, we chill a bit. After this pause, like 2 minutes
भाई
pause,
इनको डेली
when we change sides, and yeah, we start shoot back also and win game. And I think most of the teams just scared to play with Reyna because they think they just cannot take some space with this play. Actually, it's classic W gaming because I mean I can play in Reyna. Team also can play with Reyna, so like why not?
भाई बहुत मारेंगे ये लोग बहुत मारेंगे बहुत मारेंगे ये लोग अभी
I mean, since we don't have IGL, I think you'll play in our game and also I think
ना
our
IGL
team
के
will do
यहाँ
the
तक
same
के
thing.
यार
So
टीमों ने
they
लोग
just play in
अगर इनको मेरे
our
जैसे
game, we'll
आईजीएल
play
मिलेगा
Paper X game. Let's
मतलब
see
समझ
if
रहे
we will win. When you
के
win
पास IGL नहीं है, इसलिए वो
on
लोग
one
ऐसा खेल पा
tournament
रहे
on
भाई
international
लेकिन
stage,
something का मैं सच्ची बोलेगा consistency
I
थोड़ा
have a
कम
lot
है
of motivation to play
चाहिए
on
भी नहीं ना
international
है
stage.
ना
I
बाकी
think
पूरा
overall
टीम
just
है
experience, you know, how to play on
उसका
stage.
रोल वही है कि
how to
जो
play
मर्जी
on
करना है करो
international stage in another
finest
country.
duelist, bro.
We'll
Finest.
play in Paper X
Go on.
game, like W gaming, and yeah, you'll see who will win.
भाई
He's
डीमन
like
1 का
proper
गेम देखा था
bro,
तूने और जाएगा वाला गेम प्ले था डीमन 1 का
कब कल था क्या टीम थे ना
Maybe getting ahead of himself at times as well. He's, you know, not positive on the scoreboard, sitting at the bottom for his team.
भाई लेकिन एक टीम एक स्ट्रैट करके बिना आईजीएल के यहाँ तक बेंच
And I think
कैसे
people forget because he's so highly anticipated in his first
कौन
tournament.
वो खुद जब वो लोग ही बोल रहे हैं वो लोग
But he is
आईजीएल
still
नहीं है
very much a rookie kind of player. He got pulled straight out of
वो बोलने के लिए रहेगा बे सब वो लोग में 2-3 आईजीएल है समझ रहा है जिसको जो मर्जी वैसे कर दो
That's a lot of pressure for a guy
तमन्ना
who
बदले ने
we're expecting to see him warm up throughout the series. At the moment, Loud have been in control most of the time. The pistol rounds have looked
पूरा
impressive.
टीम ही है पूरा टीम ही है हर बार बोलते हैं एलेक्स ने बोला है समथिंग बोला है
आस पुश माय
But
गॉड
action may
जो
end up
ड्यूलिस्ट
coming
है
into
वो लोग कभी
something
कॉल
sooner
देते हैं
than he
कभी
anticipates.
कंट्रोलर कॉल देता है
Is activated so early as soon as he hears the smoke.
कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं करता
Incredibly.
ये लोग में वो होता है टॉस जो सबसे पहले कॉल दिया ना वहाँ पे
It's
जाओ
going to be wasted.
I mean, it's one thing to use it off a haunt or something like that. I mean, perhaps that was thrown actually.
Oh,
when
walk
we
it
missed
less,
because
walk it
County's
less,
on cooldown.
walk it less. Sheesh. They're ready for the
Bit of
seaside, bro.
poking and
Paranoia
prodding
आएगा,
for the pistol round
दरवाजा
here.
खोलेंगे.
They're trying to go for the trap play, bringing it, and Sadak's coming around the back, seeing if he can find weakness in the other side of things.
Full rotation though.
Bit of a stalemate here for the first 40 seconds until Jing
किस
decides
खुशी में 5 जन के बीच में उसने किया?
His 6th so far of the map. It's just Jing trying to punish the fact that the Trailblazer was being broken, but Loud, I think they were shot by one player. They baited like there was only one player there. It was all 5 of them waiting to receive, so Jing caught out in the open. So Horn needs to be dealt with something. Chance to shine. Has to respect the util though. Gets sent flying straight through into the back of the site here. 30 seconds left. Give or take now. Reinforcements have definitely arrived. Here's the damage yet to be done. Smoke in their face is brutal. It's excellent. Dropping over them. Ships in the night. Right clicks all day. Trying to get the job done. Inject some danger into it, but not enough for the pistol round. Loud.
वो क्यों नहीं किया वो लोग ने फॉर फ्लैश स्काई के साथ?
And you can just see the back and forth, the plan A, plan B, plan C from
क्या हो गया तेरा दवाई मोज
as they try
कंसिस्टेंट हेलो
to create different trap plays around the map, one at B and then one over towards C. Loud, making sure that they didn't fall into either of those. Found the first pick on Jing, who went over aggressive, and they've been able to convert these first kill rounds fairly effectively.
सबसे ज़्यादा कंसिस्टेंट मेरे हिसाब से 4 सेकंड जिंग हुई है.
On the replays, yes, but the barrier's already down. There's a lot of players ready to meet them over towards A.
Loud with the weaponry though, just back off. They don't want to take these fights.
Backing, something's still alive. Do they really want to fight over this? Yes, they should with the weaponry. They should be favored, but you never know. It can just turn on a dime. Damage being done with these pistols. One on that as well, hunting for the chance and an opportunity, but second as the last one. School me in the Loud.
Bro,
Really solid lead in this
even
series
Bolte
now.
has guessed you did.
Loud नहीं जीतेगा.
भाई ये
Quite a few rounds left.
नहीं कोई लगा रहा है 50-100 गिफ्टेड लाउड चैंपियनशिप नहीं जीतेगा. इस बार जो लोअर ब्रैकेट से आएगा ना वो जीतेगा.
Catching the aggression from Paper. They don't take the fight at the very beginning of the round when Paper is throwing all the utility. They wait until that util has disappeared.
जो लोअर ब्रैकेट सर्वाइव किया ना वो जीतेगा.
I think that's a very good idea coming into this. Paper X are often going to be very obvious with which
मेरे को
parts of the
बहुत
map they
हाई
fight
फीलिंग आ
in.
रहा है. इस टुडे
मेरे साथ में ये लोग
इज द वो लोअर ब्रैकेट वाला सीन. जो भी लोअर ब्रैकेट में सर्वाइव किया वो जीता.
Let's see if there's anything cooked up for the bonus. Loud. Hello.
Bonus और Loud जीत गए तो हो गया.
Receiving the brunt of all that utility, and it does grant the space over towards Paper X. Both on C and A.
बहुत clever है ना ये player as पर.
हाँ साउंड आया.
And how do Forsaken and Jim respond to this?
Like BT player style.
Even जब मैं आपका स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ आप भी एकदम ऐसे ही खेलते हो.
आज खेला ना गांडू ने
मेरे
वैसे.
भाई. Did that just goat of India compared me with Ace? Bro,
Ace pass who team
This
on
is
my
actually
god.
because Loud are making so much noise
by हो गया
and
भाई.
so much utility over towards C.
Shots हो गया.
It looked like something, and Mindfreak wanted to poke out a little towards
Bro
Rubble.
में ये सब बात
But it's difficult. Where do you go? Just straight into spawn? You have to kind of wait until Loud commit to the C push before you can over-rotate like that.
Chat sub
Kind of through the attacker's spawn.
just a goat appreciating a goat.
Really happening sometime soon. Let's retrieve the
Oh
turret
my
back.
god, क्या सुन रहा हूँ मैं ये. Fuck.
Very good haunt in through the back. Excellent on top of mound. Definitely coverage. Jing. He's left to do the most here. He was able to return the fire, but can he get another kill? Spacing
close.
positioning is so damn good by Loud.
अरे क्या हो गया दवाई को? हेलो.
All the way onto the site. It's all theirs. 2 years.
3 मौका मिला था.
The flank with the ADS Bulldog. Bad time for the reload. Something. A chance. These balls now we are weak. Definitely winnable. Push him back in a way. Something. Wins it.
भाई ये होता है ना बात बेबी. ये है ना.
For him to have his impact.
By this man is
That's magnificent. That is unbelievable.
भाई
इतना डैश मारा है
इतना confidence खुले में
खड़े 1 HP दोनों खुले में खड़े.
What is this? The sharp shooting onto Sarak and Cowan.
तकबा का मैसेज आया.
The last two players.
DRX का something क्या मारा.
Plays that as well. It's just
Hey,
the
my
dashes coming in so often.
baby.
It feels like he has an infinite amount of them.
गाली खाने वाला मैं अभी तक भाई से.
हो सकता है. Something about T-Bone is my good.
The round
WhatsApp,
itself,
sir.
well played by Loud, always
Really?
double facing on their way into the site. But they just couldn't manage to stop something.
Loud went out of util though. Send out their own paranoia.
Actually,
This is the time
something
that they will
coming.
try and fight over it. What's the adjustment? Backing away.
आपका गेमप्ले समथिंग इन
DRX being the victors for now.
लीड बाय बजरंग
Despite there being no
ये
kills.
करना जरूरी है क्या ये मेन
Set up
डिफेंस
Mind
में
Freak
इतना
in that
कंट्रोल
forward position.
क्या पूछ किया
Have a chance now for the reclear. Prowler.
भाई क्या सेक्सी मैप बनाया ना
Over,
लेकिन
smoke in their face.
Lotus na?
Look how heavy Paper X fight over just keeping Mind Freak in this position. Almost all of the utility for both teams has
इतना
been
रुका
used
के रखा
just
भाई
to keep this war of attrition in a complete stalemate.
Come
Mind
on,
Freak
let's
is
make
in
it.
this space.
एक जगह पे आपका ये
बोर्ड गेम में
Let's do
Towards
it,
C,
let's
there's really just
go!
nothing else to do it. Has to be just clearance, making sure they trade each other. Smoke propped up. This is so
आया तो
भाई
बड़ा
फट से भाग
don't want
गए
anything to do with it. They don't want anything to do with it, but you're going to be walking right back into the A stack once more because that space you just gave it up early on. Horn's back online, needs to be broken. It is. There we go. It's face together. Triple. Forsaken.
Let's do something.
Here we go. Faster the rotation here. Something.
लेकिन स्काई साइड पे वो लोगों को नहीं पता
Seconds left.
But loses the
दवाई,
duel.
Dawai, my
please,
god.
दवाई।
Didn't happen in
Dawai,
the
my
fire
god.
round at all. And let's
दवाई
find
को
another.
जाओगे?
Big
जब
shooting from the
से
Loud
रॉसी
players.
ने उसके बारे में तारीफ किया है
उसको अच्छा बोले ना
जब से
And here comes another one messing around. I mean, there's no time left here. He's got him off the plant. He's buying a bit of time. Here's a showstopper. Has to be committed. Round to the corner. Kill collected.
baby.
Follow up through. And Aspas.
इको
It's a
फ्रैंक
4K. And 4 piece.
इको था अरे भाई था भाई हेलो
भाई ने था उसने नाइफ हाथ में निकाला था तो इको हुआ था
I
भाई
was surprised that Loud even had enough utility to be able to re-clear rubble at that point. It's late in the round. They already used a bunch
इन
of
माय
it to try
डिफेंस
and
ये
dislodge Mind Freak early.
मैप अपना नहीं
And
है
then
इन माय
coming
डिफेंस
around here,
ये
they
मैच
just
Loud
all swing
में
together
थे।
when Mind Freak doesn't have a smoke
कार
on.
मारा
Right, that's
भाई
the
दवाई ने
balance
बहुत
there
मिस
is that
किया
Mind Freak was smoking that choke
पूरा
point
ऑफेंस
repeatedly.
में अभी
And
डिफेंस
now
चला गया
all of Loud can just swing it together
दो
and
तीन
support
राउंड
each
ऐसा
other.
था कि दवाई बहुत इम्पैक्ट कर
The Loud
सकता था यार
coordination, the spacing, the team play has improved drastically in these last couple of matches compared to what we were witnessing.
हाँ ना पहला मैप कैसा
And
खेला था
something is
बे
going to try and
Something
take
mara,
things
something
back
mara.
into his own hands.
साउंड आया नहीं है क्या
Powered by the 1v4.
मार सकता है मार सकता है
अरे यार
Jumping around.
He's like a border collie nipping at the heels of Loud, just chasing them into A.
He has to respect it though. Overstay as well. Too much here. The side's going to be given up.
भाई कुछ क्रेजी हो सकता है
Paper X.
स्काई अल्ट ब्लेड अल्ट रेज अल्ट
Control. There's a nade.
रेस
Clear
से
them out, definitely. So, look at that damage that's being done, and it is crispy
yeah.
from Aspas.
Craziness
Hold his ground
खत्म
survive, though. Can't quite land that, actually, against a lot of these shots.
Heal
Drop down to
मांग रहा
5
है
HP. Still going forward.
Craziness
Try
क्या
and take the fight towards them. Respect it to a degree.
मारा मारा समथिंग में मारा
Right back at him. Blade stalks.
ओह गावात
Nasty with it.
क्रेजी
Inside
किया
trade,
अरे
door rotated 2 years, winning the duel out. Tap onto the defuse to buy.
Oh my god.
No, someone's there. Door has to be rotated. Seeker still in his face. It's happening. The defuse is broken. But time potentially there.
भाई रिटेक मारा मैं बोला कुछ तो क्रेजी होएगा ये राउंड भाई मैं बोला क्रेजी किया रे होने वाला है
Ultimates did so much
ओ
there.
भाई साहब
Aspas walked inside the smoke with only 5 HP.
मैं
The
चाहता हूँ कि
updraft
पीआर
plays immaculate.
शेकी लग
पैंच बिना गन का रिटेक किया है एस किया है समथिंग ने क्लच किया है और क्या क्या दिखाए हम लोग कि वी आर बेटर
right now too, but Davai had a beautiful headshot during the midst of all of that
है मेरे लिए
to be able to make things winnable.
ये गए इसको पकड़ो
ये गया बेंच
Loud
ये
are getting
वो
put in these
game में
spots where they should
आसपास
be
बढ़िया
able
खेल
to
How
create
can
enormous
Bangalore win the
advantages
top
to
like
win out
this?
these anti-eco rounds. And Paper X's individual form says no.
This time,
यार इसको दिखाएगा डर लगता
seeking
है
to gain all that space. There was no waiting it out for the util. From the beginning, off the rip.
ये दोनों पलट जाते हैं
Broken
रॉसी
though.
हाँ क्या
Creator.
Worried.
वो तो लाउड कर रहा था मैं PRX
भाई दिल से
मैं
प्यार
PRX
है
भाई
Try and
एंड
take
तक
that
जीतेगा
space.
लव
Huge
वो मैं बोल
ultimate
रहा हूँ
Mind Freak. So
दोनों
difficult to
side
get
बोल।
locked down.
मैं एंड
मैं
तक
समझ
भले
सकता हूँ
जीते
यार,
कोई
समझ
भी
It's
सकता
uncontestable. Unless
पेनेटिक
Jing was
जीते
literally
लाउड
hammering
जीते
on
कोई भी
site and the
जीते
rest of
मेरे
Loud
लिए
there ready to
PRX ऑन
pounce.
टॉप्स
This is a free A.
PRX on क्या
And the Paper X retakes have been fairly decent, but that time, in the previous, they caught a player going aggressive and had a showstopper come back in.
भाई वो लोग वो अल्ट मारेगा बस हो गया रिटेक अभी वो लोग को सिर्फ स्पैम मारना है आगे के यहाँ पे सिर्फ स्पैम
मैं मान जाता हूँ अगर ये रीटेक हो गया तो
Everyone allowed it is just shoved in a corner.
Unless, again, if he contains this fight out, wins it still.
मारने के लिए रेडी हो जाना
Cosmic Divide's going to be fading, and the pit is really not being brought down. How does this get fought? How does this get taken? Paper X is scrambling. The positioning here, losing time on the clock, is working so hard against him. It comes down to just random spray.
मान जा रॉसी मान जा मैं बोला होगा रिटेक एक्स्ट्रा बॉल देख के बोला होगा रिटेक
Based on the positioning though,
मान जा
it just seems like every agent he plays.
DRX
Lowering in the corner of that pit.
That's why I was highlighting the importance of Les's positioning.
He looked like he was in a spot to be able to make that round.
Because if everybody's playing tree control, yes, you have a pit there, but it can just flip just like that. Like we saw, I mean, something was just running and gunning inside it. Everybody was. That was the key to breaking that. But when you're all collected in such a small area, I mean,
the spray is going to work, isn't it?
ये होता है टॉप
I also feel like you
भाई
take
मेरा
a
प्रेडिक्शन
replay
ऑन पॉइंट है यूटिलिटी से कुछ भी बोलो मैं ऐसा देखता हूँ ना वो लोग पास क्या है सीधा मैं बोल सकता हूँ कि गन वन फेंक दो ना इजी रिटेक है समझ लो
Paper X was behind that cosmic divide and wouldn't be able to hear. So what a perfect
इसका
position
idea
for
बोल
Forsaken to be
Top
playing
tier
on
game.
the opposite side of it so that he could get
नो प्लान इज द
some
बेस्ट
cues
प्लान नहीं एक्चुअल में
to
वो
read
प्लान
into
था
something like that.
वो लोग का अल्टीमेट उसने वॉल डिवाइड में क्या किया उसने पहला वाइपर का अल्ट का आधा वाइपर का अल्ट काट दिया आधे लोग इधर से स्प्रे मारा
लाउड तो बहुत
फ्लैंक मर गया फिर उधर से चले गए ये साइड से खाली कर ही दिया स्प्रे मार के
As far as I can remember,
नहीं
one of
एक
the first
राउंड एक
times
1v4 और एक ये राउंड
in this map.
अनबिलीवेबल
Though the
वॉल
score
कितने
is
का
close,
लेफ्ट मारा
it
अबे
has definitely
पागल
been a
वॉल की
story
वजह
of
से
Loud
सब
being
बाहर
in
गए वो
control
लोग
and
ट्री पे
Paper X finding the magic to be able to fight back.
ये
But now perhaps the tide may have turned.
The G in something is for good.
feel it on the wind. I mean, the map overall has been living up to the expectations.
Yeah,
Equal 10-9.
Guys, like कर देना, very close to 6K.
We thought it would be explosive.
8K watching
My
it.
God, it has
Like करो.
आज record toot सकते हैं
10, 15, 20,000, 50,000 like हो सकते हैं.
So quickly.
Possible है.
As soon as the barriers are dropped.
Here's that B trap play again.
क्या रिटेक था खाना मुंह से निकल गया बाय PRX
क्या भाई हुआ
Battle on multiple fronts.
पानी निकलते हुए
Very
देखा
good at
खाना
dealing with
किससे
this on their
निकला
pistol
भाई
round.
क्या किया रे
Are you
इसने?
joking my
Two
friend
hero rifles for less than 2
He's
each.
like something's not right.
क्या कर रहा है वैसे मेरे को भूख लगा
All that space towards A was given up for free, so Paper X. See Forsaken.
40
The
जाएगा
smoke here. Does it see the spam? No, the ult's just being.
white hair when
Give,
Binks
this is
dressed
so damn
already आ
dangerous.
रहा है.
Don't want to give away a rifle. The shots are definitely going to be going wide now. Does Forsaken have any help at all? Yes, I mean, there's a paranoia and a smoke in his face, still tucked to the corner. Definitely some danger here. Jing! What is occurring? That's a bloody
भाई
thing.
क्या है ये
What a decision. But just like this, it's given
Bro,
over
they're
a
reading
rifle.
this
Les
guy,
already had
yeah.
one. Brought it into the rounds. Maybe they can.
कौन चलता है ऐसा
And yeah, there's one just planted there.
उसके पास
Aston's
gun था
got it
क्या?
now, just like this, man. I mean, it was weaker
लिया.
guns coming in, but
दो
Loud.
गन थे लाउड के पास.
The flash, Brent, it didn't catch anything. Divide doesn't think there's anyone towards A anymore.
टीम में ऑफर
And
है
the ultimate from
Check
Toulouse,
किया,
I'm not
मेरे को
exactly
पता
sure
है.
what, I mean, I think that's just
Reason
a
है.
check, right?
Read है.
Clearing out.
reason
So the Les might be able to get a bit of a walk through.
फिर
Yeah,
बीज
yeah,
है
yeah,
बीज है
yeah,
बीज
Fires
है
another flash,
They
but
know,
he looks
they
like
know.
he's going to peek
वापिस दवाई कर सकता है जो कुछ कर सकता है
So it's only Mind Freak.
नाइस वन मेंटल भैया
Sounds to be here.
वो फ्लैश करेंगे क्या
Mind Freak. Flash.
ये नहीं करना था ना ब्रो
Loud, so good with the
Hey,
covering
flash
fire.
में-
The
पहला
coverage
डॉग
is there.
पहला
Two
डॉग
is.
करके ब्लाइंड
It's a
करने
monster
का
right now.
नहीं,
And a
उसको
Mastercard
पता है ना
through
already
D.
किधर है.
Do not count either of
I
these
think Mind Freak
teams
कॉल
out.
किया रहेगा कि इधर फ्लैश.
How many have we seen
Mind
already in
you,
this
पहला डॉग
one
करना
map?
लाइक करो क्यूट से
Both
जीएफ
teams
मिल सकता
capable
बात है
of making stuff work
एंटी
with nothing.
एंटी
That's just a bonkers beginning.
इनको जाने की जरूरत ही नहीं था
I mean, Forsaken
अबे वो उसको
goes for
बचाने
a
के लिए
peek
गए
there
अभी
because he
4
knows
सेकंड
that he's given up a lot of A rubble control, and he gets
इससे बढ़िया
stuck
flash pick
completely.
करता
He
भाई,
has to go for his team to
flash
bail him
मारता.
out, and Jing decides to
पहला
go for the
डॉग करके
aggressive version of
फिर
bailing people out, and that's another one that's
फिर
going to
एक
make you
साथ
take your
फ्लैश
hair
पिक
out.
करना था
If you sat
डॉग
there in
जाने
the
से
coaching
पहले
booth.
ये पिक किया
Entire map so far here.
बहुत जल्दी फ्लैश पिक
Ask push my god.
So pull and an aid. Sends up Paper X over towards Rubble. A lot of faith in something just
This
to
map loud है.
sort of
अरे
the
ये क्या language?
down mound.
Loud win.
Aldo avoided, gives him the cue. Nanoswarm actually misses there. There was a chance of something.
एक और shot तो ले
Somebody's
गई.
head clean.
भाई BT smoke है
Something
बे.
spotted the Raze and the Fade player there. Aspas and Kawanzin both seen over towards C.
Jump shot fired.
Sadak
Loud
bola
one
भाई
nothing to do
तू
with
जा
this.
तू मेरे से
Bro,
better है.
what?
The back
They're
away.
going here?
This has actually pulled Mindfreak
एक
further away
control
than
है,
it has
अगर
done
ये
भाई
before.
rotate
BT smoke है रे.
Still gonna be
Info
able
ही
to
नहीं ले
jump spot
सकते हैं
Mindfreak,
सी के
but
बाहर
really
का.
fight it as heavily. And that's a
तीन लोग
that's a
peak
pretty
clear
big
करने वाले
difference.
लोग.
Usually Paper X been
एक
trying to maintain
सैशल
that control.
समथिंग का पूरा जाएगा. एक फ्लैश एक
Loud
सैशल
now
बस.
creeping back into C.
Sound आ रहा है
Lead
ना?
तो हो गया.
Perhaps something with his operator has been shifted from this spot, but he stays firm and hit the shot.
नहीं दे रहा
Aspas down
भाई
to
shot.
2
clean
HP.
shot
Yeah, dropped all the way down. It was a warbang. No kill. It's unfortunate for him. Satchel across Nanoswarm as a snake bite. Hidden, near-sighted, and away
Let's go
with
दवाई.
Paper X.
दवाई भाई थोड़ा ज़्यादा कर. दवाई भाई थोड़ा ज़्यादा कर. Sexy खेला दवाई. Sexy खेला. कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं हो गया. Sexy खेला. ऐसे खेलते रहो. बैंक से W रुकना नहीं चाहिए.
दवाई क्रेजी मारा बे.
क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं?
DRX चिल्ला रहा है public.
एक मार के पीछे जाने का है ही
Danger with
नहीं.
this squad, to be honest with you, Brent. Anybody at any point can step up and have a monstrous round. Divine, arguably the best player for Paper X during their regular split in the Pacific region.
W रुकना नहीं
Was
चाहिए.
hanging around at the bottom of the scoreboard for a while.
इसका
If he
शक्ल
turns
देख.
up, the squeeze is going to be put on Loud.
हो गया है.
Sadak has got a bucky in this
मैं
round.
अपने स्पेक्टर में तो
This
है
attack
लफड़ा
side
लगता है.
Never feels
रोहित
good.
भाई से बात
Something has
करना.
dodged it. Something has dodged the
Inside his own smoke.
God, baby.
Chagavat.
Nasty shot.
अबे.
Connection onto Aspas.
बच्चा
No
कैसे
time wasted, is
हुई?
it? Loud.
मारेगा
Take control of this one towards the back of the side. There it is.
He's
Paranoia
so
is used.
bold.
Has to back him away here inside the smoke. Still tucked to the corner. What kind of timing is he waiting for? He's got it out to tap onto the plant.
Here comes the pressure from behind
Onto the
Forsaken
flank.
and Jin.
Trying to take out control. So with the operator caught in the corner though. Eventually cleaned up and taken out. This is all over the place. It's a scrap.
ये दवाई on top. इको करो. Loud है. Loud है.
ओए गाली दे रहा किसी को उठ के.
Loud है. है बोल रहा हूँ.
Can't afford to be playing at this
Loud है
tempo.
है.
The faster the Paper X get, the more mistakes.
Loud है. इको करो. Let's go.
This one just an excellent play by
Let's
something.
go,
It's
let's
reasonable
go.
that Loud would have some oversight there.
DRX.
They weren't controlling towards spawn because the flag was coming through too quickly. And Loud couldn't control both avenues at the same time. They didn't have resources to stop something going for another peak, and they also couldn't stop the fight
Loud
from
भी नशा
happening.
कर रहा है मस्त.
Loud have
Let's
just won a
go,
50.
let's
They
go.
might need another.
Here we go.
पटा पटा गानपट्टी. फुल हुआ. क्या कुछ नहीं हुआ उसके पास.
Backing away, but still a util set flying on either side here with the rifles and the rocket.
You see. ये अच्छा है अपने लिए.
But still, Paper X can't afford to overstay your welcome.
Yeah,
because
अच्छा
they're
है.
with a vengeance.
The 3 rifles now
Make
and
you
the
a labor,
Guardian.
though.
So Loud have made upgrades off the back of this. Picking from the carcasses of Paper X.
भाई crossfire है यार. Crossfire है.
That may catch us
तीनों
if they
strong
start
players
walking
हैं.
up to 8.
हाँ बे.
Fairly nice crossfire between him and Divide, who's just been a monster in these last few rounds.
Crossfire है.
Nightfall. Tavai's out wide. Swing for
Alright,
Salt out wide.
ये 2v2.
He got his knife out. Not a clue. Reset.
ऑफ है क्या यार? ऑफ है यार.
Stops the danger for
Blade से उसके
a chance and a moment here for something. Haunt though. Once more, Cloudburst.
They haven't heard it.
Surely.
Kawanzin's not looking.
Jump spot. Shot fired, but now a rifle upgrade. Picked up 11 bullets left here to 1v2 though. Surely you don't win this one.
Smoke करके cross
Surely
करना
the
पड़ेगा
setup's
ना.
there, and yes, it is Loud. Start to 10.
And that's
अरे
another
रे.
half-fight kind of round.
I mean, coming into it with scraps.
2v2 में रुक जाना चाहिए था रे something के लिए.
I mean, they've already had
भाई
the
ये
lead
लोग
in this one.
रुकते ही नहीं है बे.
Every time one of the teams has low eco, they're able to come out on top. And Paper X, I can understand why they would want to fight super hard because
Technically
the faster
2v2
they're
में
playing,
रुक
the
जाना
more
चाहिए
pressure
था.
they're putting
दो
on Loud.
वो
It feels
star
like the
और
more
भी था.
mistakes they're actually forcing out of the Brazilian squad. And yet it's also leading to rounds like this, where it feels like they're just throwing their bodies away when they have economy advantages.
What are you doing, Jing? ऐसा कुछ.
This has gone from explosive to scrappy and chaotic very quickly towards the end.
30
As the
seconds
pressure
LS
seriously
बाइक को लेने वाले.
नहीं था वो 58 किलोमीटर दूर था बे.
भाई उसका कीबोर्ड देख full shine कर रहा है 4 सेकंड का.
But Loud are up
I think वो
towards
HyperX
that
का है
point
शायद.
off the back of 2
9K watching, guys. This is the highest and the watch party. Like Choco. Choco. समझ रहे हो? You. Highest watching and the watch party in the championships. तुमको ये करना पड़ेगा अभी, समझ रहे हो? Like करो. फट से.
The Paper X's economy is not hurting here at all. We're going to see some proper gun rounds to end this.
Music to.
Or possibly just one.
Harry.
A reminder too, the Paper X have not dropped a map so far in Champions. We thought they'd get tested a little bit in the group stage against EDG, but they rolled through that series. Only had one overtime, which they ended up winning, of course.
Something के पास अपनी X है.
Of drawing blood for the first time against this SEA squad.
Lucky something उसके बाद X भी है.
There will be a fight to be taken. It looks like Divine and Jing.
भाई read तो है. Blind ready रख mind freak भाई.
Mind freak close. Prowler. Is there a paranoia going to be used to offload any of this one here? Yes, Mind freak uses it finally. Connection onto the two, but pushes them away. Spots it out. That is a lot of players and a lot of information.
ये blind का जरूरत नहीं था वैसे.
कोचिंग के पास अल्टा जाएगा.
He's just sprinting towards them with the op, trying to gobble up this space that he thinks.
कुछ नहीं होगा. मैं हूँ भगवान के नाम से जा.
आगे जा. ये अच्छा है बे. Pick ये अच्छा है बे. Like करो guys, this is working hard.
They will be clearing towards that area here. Odin spray Forsaken, knowing now that they're disrespecting him with the U-tilt across
इधर भी नहीं जाएंगे.
wide. Look down.
By end of the day B ही जाएंगे लोग.
Pushing back over towards the anchoring players onto B.
But सीन है कि लोग बस वो है वापस.
Forsaken's got a node and he can spam this line side angle. He's got the ping on it already. The damage narrowly avoided is being done. But still,
अब ये लोग wall कैसे काटेंगे is the
saving the nade for a
question.
rainy day, and that's just about now. No real commitment onto it, but now straight through.
Oh God! फटी फटी अब पेड़ की फटी.
Slicing and dicing. The disengaging away doesn't overstay his welcome.
Oh, yeah, crucial.
Door rotating, open it up. Still going to watch it.
आइए OT पे OT.
Less.
Drop down 37
OT पे OT. क्या ये क्या करेगा रू?
Soundly stick this one now, knowing his teammates have got
चलो
his
क्या?
It is.
Something baby.
Players alternating, taking it in turns to have huge rounds.
एक famous phrase है पता है टिबोन?
I've been so impressed with the
अगर
way
हाथ
they've
दिया
played
गाफ
their
मारेंगे.
spots,
पता
but
है?
they didn't
बहुत
do
famous
this.
phrase है.
Their own Viper wall.
हाथ दे रहे थे वो लोग, समझ रहे हो?
And that was a major punishment from something who was playing in an excellent spot, just perfection with the blade storm and the operator. Now Loud themselves end up getting squeezed a little bit, heading into the last round of regulation. Tui's has a bucky. Sadak with a stinger. A bulldog on less. Odds and ends.
भाई आपके पास जिंगल है.
Heavy over rubble, and here's something once more.
Something with the operator seeking. They claim at least one of the lives. No, avoiding all the damage their way.
He picked up a judge. He's got a spare judge on the floor.
Just in case. Spamming down this line though.
No way.
Something.
They're not gonna check. They're not gonna check. Trust me.
Door rotating.
gonna
This
check
is an
this.
awkward angle for him. Has to drop the cloud burst. See less. Hot on his heels. Seeking to try and take that timing here. Close to the corner. Still once more. Satchel into the side. This is Loud. Starting to swarm all the way through. Sadak. He's taken out a remove. Shows up as dead. Jing. He's removed himself from the fight. But surely the damage done. No way. Through to the back. A chance to salvage. A chance to claim it all the way through.
चोट क्या?
But we are happening. It's going
पिंचोद वो हवे में किसे मार रहा है शॉटगन?
What are we watching?
I'm losing my take on reality.
भाई क्या?
Never seen a round like that before.
उसके बुंड में से नाइट्रो बीट्रो निकल हवे में मारा उसने.
From something. Sadak is
भाई ये देखना ठीक है?
to use pit. Jin comes in.
ये देख.
Goes 1-for-1 inside and
क्या ये?
dash shorty.
No way.
This is what something
goosebumps.
मेरे को भी एक goosebumps मैं दिखा नहीं सकता है.
Excellent.
मैं दिखा नहीं सकता बहुत जगह पे
Into
समझ.
this on top of the normal W gaming.
Bro, this is no more
You get
Valorant.
all of this
This is no
as
more
well.
first-person shooter.
And this is what Paper X were missing just a tad while still making an excellent run in
No more a
Tokyo.
shooting game.
We're headed into overtime.
लाउड है लेकिन घर पे ऐसा होना चाहिए, ऐसा होना
Unusual investments here.
चाहिए।
Taking a much more aggressive
ये
position than
जीत
we
जाए
saw
ना
from
PRX
usually on the defense side.
थोड़ा शर्म कर ले कांडू टिबन, अब भी लाउड कर रहा था। 5 मिनट पहले 5 मिनट पहले से लाउड कर रहा था।
Going to feel different for Paper Rex.
मैं जो
Usually
जीता
when
वही
this
का
spot was
support है।
open, they took that space quickly with Forsaken or something.
3 बंदे पे।
Dash now active for something. Plenty of shots ready and waiting here. Targets. Shuts that one down. Still has the back away here.
पट से भी जाएंगे लोग, पट से भी जाएंगे।
नहीं 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 यहाँ पे बताओ
जा रहे लोग।
हर बार कुछ ना कुछ
अरे अटैकिंग है
मैं उसके डॉग ने देखा नहीं क्या 2 बंदे?
नहीं हेवन वाला कॉल दिया इसने, लेकिन हेवन वाला वो किया।
फिक्सिंग क्या होता है भाई वैलोरेंट में? उतना
Louder in control early. For them, I'm sure it feels like getting back into a winning position.
ऐसे फिक्सिंग करते रहेंगे ना, हाँ 2 मारने के बाद 1 HP होएगा तो तब तू स्मोक डैश करना, तुम्हें गोली जमीन पे मारना, ऐसे करते हैं।
ओह नो नो नो
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। इसने उठ के बोला ना, इसने उठ के बोला ना।
इसमें अगर PRX जीता तो आपको उठ के
अब मैं सड़क के साथ टॉक्सिसिटी करने वाला हूँ। उठा ना वो, उठा। फेमस सेइंग है, हाथ दिया गाफ मारेंगे, उसने हाथ दिया उठ के ऐसा ऐसा।
गाफ मार दिया मतलब क्या?
बुंड
They're going to be able to
फिर बुंड का देता है
in
वैसे।
a way that
यार क्या हो गया?
लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो।
गंदे वर्ड सिखाते हैं भाई मेरे
big
को।
team fight.
भाई एक बात बता, गांड से तो अच्छे ही है पहन चुका।
A big team fight with 4
बराबर की नहीं?
नया वर्ड सीख रहा हूँ मैं। वर्ड तो नया है,
and it just comes down to
पार्ट सेम है।
the rifle of the trades, the overwhelming
body
utility, the small
part
micro adjustments.
हो जाए कंट्रोवर्सी बन गया गए।
How they're going to throw their util.
अब सड़क गया।
समथिंग ऑफ नहीं
5 seconds headed into things. Loud back on another map.
PRX को उसने वो क्या उठ
नहीं लेगा मेरे को
And you'll
पता
see
है वो
very
क्या
quickly
PRX
from
उठ के वो
the
क्या
that
उसने
something has an operator. Forsaken has an Odin.
भाई समथिंग मैच MVP है।
He's on attack side Odin. Looks like he's going to be spraying that. Kind of down the line to where something would be looking to operate.
4 बंदे पे, 4 बंदे पे।
If they were fighting
बोला मैं
the
अकेला
rubble.
संभालूंगा इसको।
Glass cannon.
This is interesting from Paper Rex. They're going to fake
नहीं,
rubble.
इसका वायर आया ना,
They're going to make it feel like it. Look at
Damage done.
hello?
Something obliterated.
1 HP हो गया।
Not brought down though. There was a heal there, but the smoke in his face still dashed there. Active as well. Paranoia, or not the paranoia, but the Prowler itself.
Well, now Loud have heard.
पढ़ रहा heal करो heal करो।
दवाई बोलता रहेगा मेरा हो गया आज
So
का।
how does Sadak read into this?
और नहीं है भाई heal हो गया भाई।
So bloody active with it.
भी जाएंगे ना ये
On
लोग।
the map here, just trying to get the wallbang angles
मैं
onto
हमारा
the door
point
breaks.
freak है।
Loud. Funneling their way through now. B site. Open for the taking, but they don't have heaven control. Good nade. Pushes them away, backs them away, buys enough time here for Kawazin to get the plant off. Post plant is looking impeccable right now.
Very difficult operating.
All layered over the user here.
Operating
Sound
is very
cues
difficult.
taken away.
ये भी तो है ना यार।
Last line of defense as well when it's
ये पे
reclaimed.
crossfire
Yeah,
check ना।
shot. Missing wide. Sadak caught out, but 2 years is also going to be holding this crossfire. I mean, it's all going to be decided essentially onto this.
Oh, that's a mistake. That's a mistake.
ओए
Are you pulling
Got
it?
it!
It's absolutely ludicrous.
Mind
for
freak
Loud.
भाई
Seeking
थोड़ा सा।
Once more to salvage it, to save it, containing it all away. Swapping out the guns, rifles in their hands, jumping in
Nice.
there. Shorty play.
भाई क्या रिटेक है? सड़क भाई उठो अभी, उठो। हेलो सड़क भाई आवाज आ रहा है? हेलो मैं कॉल कर रहा हूँ।
And they just
सड़क भाई आवाज आ रहा है? हेलो फोन नहीं उठा रहे, फोन नहीं उठा रहे। सड़क भाई डर चुके हैं। सड़क भाई डर चुके हैं। फोन ही नहीं उठाया। लॉल ड्यूड्स।
They've applied
Nah.
They're coming through.
Flawless baby. क्या तोड़ा है क्रॉसफायर भाई साहब।
Sadak is there ready to support as well.
Sad हो गया।
Now something exactly gets that opening.
Sad. Let's go.
They just crushed the
Let's
crossfire
go.
over there towards Rubble and Breakable Door to make things 13
भाई
to
क्या
13
crossfire
and
तोड़ा बे
overtime
PRX ने?
rolls again. Another timeout being taken.
Yeah, I mean,
जो सेक्सी गेम हो रहा है बे।
just from that
Fuck.
post plan setup, but it is ripped to
shotgun
pieces,
के मस्त
broken
है।
apart.
हाँ ना।
Timeout forced.
अबे बहुत स्पेस बना था बे समथिंग, बहुत ज़्यादा बना था।
Well earned for them. Nice and even with the OT, 13 to 13.
भाई म्यूजिक
Both of these teams are finding success on their defense half
Louder.
in various different ways.
लाउडर क्योंकि वो लोग को जाना पड़ेगा
First
ना
team
अभी
to
घर
crack
पे
an attack may end up taking this map.
उससे स्टैट बनाएगा भाई मार्क
हेवी
मार
कॉल
के।
हेवी कॉल है हेवी कॉल है जीत
चल रहा
गए
है चल रहा है
हेवी
चल
कॉल
रहा
है
है चल रहा है
Of incredible
दवाई
things
इसको
potentially
हेवी
come on
कॉल है
split.
दवाई
Pearl as we look a little further
तो
ahead.
बोला दवाई ने
दवाई इसको
But the here and now,
ए
मेरे हिसाब से
what
जीतेगा
their game plan is going to be.
ये लोग
आ क्या
बोल
लाउड
रहा हूँ,
Stumble a
जीतेगा
little bit once they
चलो
get
बेस्ट
into
लाउड
this.
चलो guys
Because Lauda,
ऐसा ठीक
टीबल
Yeah,
तू
find
किसके
ways
तरफ है 13-13 है
you know, flanking around the
भाई
back, he's
मैं
just
तो
sat
प्यार
out
कुछ
pushing through
तरह
the
हो
smoke
लेकिन
towards
ये
stairs
जो
for
बोल रहे हैं
two.
उसका
ये
उल्टा
देखो
हो रहा है
देखो
इसमें
देखो
इसको बोल रहा
लाउड
है
जीतेगा
लाउड जीतेगा
मैं हूँ
Aspas
PRX
is
में
gonna
तू
pick
चले
up
जा लाउड में
off on raise.
लाउड
नहीं
जीतेगा
नहीं
No
उसको
boom
बोल
bot pushing towards B. One
उससे
side.
हेवी कॉलिंग दिया दवाई ने
दवाई ने बहुत कुछ
I
बोला
feel
भाई
like Paper X
भाई,
have not gone
please
towards B
उसको मत
except with a
spectate
single
करो।
player the whole time.
चक्कर आ गया
feel
तो
भाई
like
को
they could have had a read that
डब्ल्यू
now
डब्ल्यू
the
सीन
time
लग रहा है
pivot occurs.
ए में बे
ये
Direction.
उन लोग करेंगे लगता है लग भी जाएंगे क्या ये पे आवाज करके
And once more, no real utility used over here from the
अरे
defenders.
रे जंप
So,
स्पॉट देख के डर
are
लगता है
Paper
भाई
X
वन
going to
टैप
try and take
मारेगा
this
जंप
space
स्पॉट
aggressively? They hide from the Prowler to begin with. This is going to make
Tomorrow
it
my
very
cousin
difficult for
engagement,
County
but
and the
I'm
rest of
watching
Loud
your
to
watch
get good
party.
information about
Engagement
what's
होता
happening.
रहेगा, समझ रहे हो?
प्लान एक्चुअली है
And they
Watch
have
party
so
एक
many
ही बार
resources
होगा
to helping Aspas on B.
अच्छा सी फेक करेगा दवाई जाके
सड़क
They have two
होगा
players
सड़क
active
ऐसे
on
नहीं
alarm bot
होगा
there. At some point,
सड़क से
Aspas
उठा
and
के
2
स्टार
are
बता
likely to fall
Full
off
W,
and just leave
Okay.
this to the alarm bot. But the
Yes,
question
yes,
is,
इसलिए
do
वो जा
they
रहा है,
find the
clear
right
कर रहा है।
मतलब
timing?
ज्यादा टॉक्सिसिटी नहीं घर पे लेकिन सड़क भाई घर पे आओ
टेंशन तो
Really.
गया गया
Has
दिया
pulled rotations away. Loud moving away from the site.
It's all of this bad information.
भाई
County
लॉन
is
ट्यूड कर दिया
बढ़िया,
उनके
कॉल
साथ
तो है दवाई भाई।
Valorant is peak
Gives it up, still
दवाई
playing
में
आज भाई thank you for the 40
back to essentially the spawn.
What a
Free
way
side,
to throw
free
something
side.
different into overtime.
नहीं 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 जिंग
बस हो गया
नहीं
बस हो गया
Magnificent from
नहीं,
Paper
बस
X.
हो
They're
गया
getting the plan
वाह।
down.
कुछ नहीं होगा जा 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 जा
Not a single sound
जा,
made
जा,
until now.
सिर्फ समथिंग को साइड में डालो बाकी सब चटको
How does the positioning get
नहीं
played
होगा
now?
retake.
Retaking
Off है
this
इसके
one, Aspas.
ओ उस पास
Hard press
आप
with the
लेके
operator.
ओ
He's
ये
still
क्या
looking down just
पोजीशन
one
है
angle. And the
ब्रो
footsteps
भाई
Sound
are
आया?
heard by
घूम रहे दवाई
far.
भाई
लेट
Didn't
लड़का
expect this one, don't really anticipate it.
What's he looking away for?
Not too sure still. It's there. Covering fire.
छोड़ना नहीं बोर्ड का छोड़ना नहीं लेट्स गो सुनील भाई
Down
ओपन
onto them. Loud.
सुनील भाई ओपन द चैट
And time is
सुनील
definitely
चैट करने वो
It's all being used up, dropping down onto the side here. Something off to the side. He needs some help a little bit.
ये दे समथिंग दे एक शॉटगन प्लीज कूद के
Waiting in the face of the spray and praying. It's Paper X.
ये जीत गए हम जीत
What a
गए
Magnificent time out to take.
जीत
कॉल दिया बढ़िया
गए
कॉल दिया
Alex and the team
ये
cooking
ये क्या मारा बहन
destruction.
का शीश क्राउड पागल हो गई
Contacting through, denying all of the information that Cowansin was trying to get with the haunt, with the prowlers over towards A. The adaptation is just
लाउड वाला ऑडियंस गाना गा रहा है पता है
recognizing that Loud
हारने
and
के बाद
OT have not been putting pressure on their defense side
Sad हो
towards
गया।
Rubble. Sadak getting out called in that
भाई
spot.
ये लोग क्यों नहीं उठ रहे मैं रहता तो वहां पे जाके उनका आईडी से खेलता था पता
Already in it, yeah.
This is it, Paper X.
Horn has to be dealt with here. Something's holding, but the operator has to respect it.
एक बंदा चाहिए था रे इसके साथ
अरे 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 अरे
देखा क्या
Do they really watch this angle? Back to it. Dubai! It's traded.
He did a double take there. He didn't realize, he couldn't believe that Sadak was in that spot.
स्मोक नहीं है
भाई ये भी सेक्सी एंगल है
Door open wide. Boombot. Prowler in his face. Shot fired, but bullets received on either side. Aspas seeking to really just try and collect that kill as well. He was hot on his heels, and he has taken towards the back of the site. Control was theirs.
मरा 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 मरा
You've
मरा
got to try and cross
How
the
will you
sight
cross?
line. And something's still here, but the operator's got off of it.
गलत
How will
जगह
anyone
Moment, just a
cross?
chance. Nade at the feet. It's gambled
भाई ये
incorrectly.
बंदा कौन है आशु माता
No way! Not a chance!
लॉल जीत गए समथिंग बेट हो जा मेरा आवाज आ रहा है
The spike really getting
2 HP है प्लीज
and this is for the map.
भाई इसके बाद नेट भी है खत्म
नो वे पीआरएक्स में
Exultations and cheers. The crowd are on their side. The Paper
दिया
X.
नेट लेट्स के एचपी देख इसको देखो भाई कहाँ गया वो हेलो
Satcheling
चाप के
classic
वापस भी आ
game.
गया
Yes, you do not stand a chance.
Let's go!
इजी ऑल चैट पे इजी लिखो मारो एक दूसरे को धक्का मारो लेट्स ऑडियंस धक्का मारो पैचू क्या खेला बेफक
Losing a map so far at Champions. Loud gonna feel
Fuck,
like that one
babe.
got absolutely stolen away.
भाई
Absolutely.
बेस्ट वैलोरेंट मैच
Electric first match we just
ever.
had. This series is only just
बेस्ट
beginning.
फकिंग मैच
जी ब्रो
क्या बचाया ब्रो
भाई एक मैप वो ऐसा लग रहा है जीत गए बे वो लोग, क्या खेला भाई, सेक्सी खेला। जस्ट सेइंग, कल बोला था PRX फोड़ेगी और अपसेट भी करेगी, मैंने भी बोला मैं भी PRX ही हूं, मैं भी PRX के साथ।
अरे
PRX आर्मी कितना है गाइस, वोट करके PRX आर्मी को 69% दो, पता है वो लकी नंबर है।
एक F हो जाएगा।
ऑल्सो गाइस 2 सेकंड के लिए अपने लिए हार्ट स्पैम कर दो। वी टच 10,000 वाचिंग which is highest in the watch party अभी तक का, तो हल्का सा 2 सेकंड हार्ट चैंपियन थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑल द लव, बट ऑल द क्रेडिट goes to fucking PRX and Loud. Amazing मैच, अमेजिंग मैच। कल Loud है, कल एक्सक्यूज मी Loud है, Loud तो दोनों गलत वर्ड्स बोले तूने, पता घर मेरा जाएंगे। कुछ भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 100 फीलिंग समझ गया। PRX ऑन टॉप, ये है फीलिंग आपका, तो मैं समझ गया, कोई सीन। लव यू चैट, अभी होएगा मैच टू।
ट्वीट करेंगे
मेरे को भी करना है ट्वीट
नहीं, X करेंगे X।
सड़क भाई ने खड़े होके गलती कर दी। ये हुई ना बात,
Red Bull gives you wings.
ये हुई ना। मैं ट्वीट करूं सड़क भाई प्लीज डोंट स्टैंड अप अंटिल इट्स ओवर, लॉल ड्यूड्स।
Red Bull gives you wings.
चलो 2 मिनट है, मैं कुछ ऑर्डर करके आया, कुछ खाना देख के आया, भूख लगा मेरे को। 3-3.5 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूं, मेरी बुंड लाल हो चुकी है। देखिए दिस इज वेरी हेवी है
क्या, हाँ तो साइड में रखना उसको,
साथ में रख दूंगा। मेरे को मेरा मोबाइल दे। ए व्हाट शुड आई ट्वीट, आई एम ट्वीटिंग समथिंग, मोस्ट अमेजिंग मैच इन द हिस्ट्री ऑफ वैलोरेंट, इन द हिस्ट्री ऑफ द यूनिवर्स ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, ऐसा कुछ एकदम क्रेजी बता ना मेरे को।
Thank you for the 40 and the 40.
kills bro, holy shit.
बॉक्स में क्या है पता नहीं, रिवाइंड करके देखो। यार वो मैं हैशटैग डालना भूल गई। अभी नेक्स्ट मैच कौन सा है? हैप्पी बर्थडे मोहित।
An insane map number 1 for Paper X to pull out. I'm joined by Coach Alex after the win. Coach, I wanted to ask you, your team doesn't have one set IGL in these super close, nail-biting games that come down to overtime. Do you think having that flexibility helps your team?
I think it depends. In today's case, I think someone else stepped up. Like Davai was calling the last few rounds, and I thought he did a really good job. In this kind of moments, sometimes, you know, when everyone shares ideas, I think it's very helpful.
Okay, well, best of luck in map number 2. Thank you very much, and we'll send things back to the desk.
What a fantastic start there for PaperX. Who need IGLs when you've got W Gaming? Am I right, Sean?
No. You need something. That's all you need. It's literally something. He's plus 11. He's the only one even positive on his team. He was unstoppable.
Yeah, he played exceptionally well, but I do like what Alex mentioned at the end there. Device stepped up, and he had massive rounds. There were 2 rounds in a row, like a 4K and then a 3K that was outrageous, but also his calling late in the game. You do need a voice like that when things get really hairy.
Yeah, or you could do this, because if we take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, in fact, I feel like PaperX as a team, Doug is just the high-speed team, and this was crazy how many rounds they won like this.
Low-key, they very well, I mean, it might just become branded the PaperX high-speed moment, because they're consistent in that. Yeah, him having 1 HP there, something had so many tee-off moments like this one. Dude, we were watching and went, those 2 players are weak. This son of a gun's gonna do it.
Dude, I'm so happy they put all of the clips in. Like, we just kept on, like, running into these moments. We're like, all right, use that as the high-speed clip. All right,
just use all of them.
Just compile them all together. Everything we've got, just put them all in.
Devi getting that with the Spectre when it was 9-11. Remember, they were still down. They were pushing for OT at that point. Devi's calling and his individual playmaking got them to that point. Yeah, we can talk about something, and the stats look really good, but we'd be remiss if we didn't talk about the impact that Devi had on that map.
Well, my question for you guys is that, I mean, they only won the rounds that they won by doing stuff like that. Sean, do they get away with keep doing that for the rest of the series?
That's where I'm scared right now. I think this map was super important for Loud to take. Lotus is a 3-side map, and they could have dictated the pace, and they did. They had such a big lead at some point in that game, right? But the pace of PRX and the way they retook those sites, the mechanical skill coming in and the individual plays, Loud could have handled them. And when I look ahead into this series now, going to Split, going into Pearl, these are maps where actually PRX can thrive at an even more successful rate than what we just saw on Lotus.
X को share करो, X को share मत करो, अच्छी बात नहीं है.
Warm-up routine. Let's take a look in the aim lab shoot-around. I don't even think this guy needs a warm-up routine at this point, but Sean, you know, he was just being the something that we knew and loved from the Pacifics leagues.
I mean, he could do it all, right? I got the stats on it. He got 5 shotgun kills that game. It felt like he had about 10. His AWP was popping off. His rifles were entering sites as well. I was so impressed with just his on-the-fly jet decision-making, right? Pulling the judge out, pulling the shorty out, dash updrafting in someone's face. In the biggest parts of that map.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. And I mean, you were...
तुम लोग को पता है एक जोक्स यार तुम लोग को एक जोक्स पता है मैं मैकडी में ऑर्डर कर रहा था फ्राइज ठीक है प्राइस के ब्रैकेट में एल लिखा हुआ है मतलब दे आर फ्राइड लाउड जस्ट गॉट फ्राइड डूड हेलो
अच्छे के लिए बे
यार तेरे को थोड़ा वो साइड जाने को कुछ होगा क्या
गया ना
थैंक यू
वहाँ पे इतना तो जगह है
अबे चेयर में पैर पे चढ़ रही है कब से ये ले
तू चेयर पे चढ़ना
ये ले
गंदा अबे अच्छा था
They came out with this new double controller, double duelist composition on Lotus. Did their style catch your team off guard? And if so, how will you adapt for the second round?
I wouldn't say their style because we're kind of aware of how they play. I think it was just a little bit chaotic in the post-plant situations, something that we have to just calm down our communication, be more patient, be more disciplined, and you know, hopefully we'll turn it around for the next map.
Well, hopefully that comes through. Thank you very much, Fraud, and best of luck in map number 2. Back to you, Ian, too.
I mean, they have to turn it around next map on Split if they want a chance here to make it straight to the upper bracket final. You said that the playstyle didn't really catch them off guard, and I have an interesting stat just to throw back into, because remember we said that PaperX, they are the fastest team when it comes to averaging a 47 seconds, but on that map, they actually averaged 55 seconds. They were 8 seconds slower than what they usually are.
Even to one of that, their attack have to break it down was 40 seconds per round. Like, they were just sending ending it on their attack half. And then on the other half, when they switch and Loud got to set the pace, Loud got up to 56 seconds. So that just shows what you can do on Lotus. I don't think you can really do that on Split, though.
I do very quickly want to go back to this.
DRX मेरे दोनों में support करता हूँ, सच्ची बोलो.
Right, you think about the overtime round where they just contacted into A. That's just
Direct
not something you
something
expect
new
from
part.
Paper X.
Delete
For it to
maro.
be as quiet
Mods.
and slow as it was like that, so
Timeout do.
especially on a map like Split, I think
Mods toxicity के लिए कुछ करोगे control.
There
Crowd
were certain
control mods.
instances where individual
Timeout
1v1s
do,
didn't go
Sujit
their
bhai.
way that ended up being massive difference makers at the end of the day. So
Toxicity
I don't
पहला.
know if you want to play with pace and aggressive,
मेरा
but
भी
if
जबरदस्त
you
भाई.
do, you
Let's
have to
have
be able to
loud
win those
cheer
fights.
for
Well, here
PRX.
is the
ये
Prime
अच्छा था.
Gaming
ये भी अच्छा
agents
था.
to
सारा
let go.
Google
9
पे
free
है.
back on the
हाँ, ये वो भी तो
Astra.
ऐसे ही है,
They're
coffee
Forsaken on the Sky. What do you guys make of these comps?
This is the comp we expect out of Paper X. They have the default double duelist comp, but they do a lot of really cool things with the Viper Pit mid
यार,
and
Breach
grapple the
BT
bottom
देगा
so no one
लेकिन.
can contest. On the other side for Loud on this
Breach
attack,
BT देगा बे
what you
लोग
have
को.
to be worried about if you're a Loud fan is how are they going to create
यार
this
वो लोग
A
W
pressure,
दबाएंगे वो
right?
लोग stun
Normally
देंगे
you
यार.
see a Viper, you potentially see a Cypher. Rarely do you see a single controller with a breach
सामान
and a
आपका.
killjoy.
अरे
I
नहीं
don't know
रखता ना
how they're
मैं.
going to do like mid-round
माफ
type
करो
plays.
guys.
The setup
ठीक है,
works
माफ
on a ramp. It would get sniffed out really fast.
There's just nothing that you have to threaten that pressure.
Yes.
You're absolutely right.
नहीं
But
चाहिए.
with that said, having the breach, they can instantly take B main control. They could go a fast ramp control with the breach. They could do something fast towards mid with the fault line as
थोड़ा
well.
vibes
They
हो
could do
जाए
fast
guys
plays
chat
up
में.
mail and then
ये
cut
वाला
boys.
member, ये
Well, can
वाला.
Loud bounce back and bring this to
यार
round
इसको
three?
उल्टा करना
Find
चाहिए
out
उसको
and
उसको
send it
उल्टा
back
करना
to your
चाहिए हार गया
casters.
फिर भी
It's
बच
Brent
रहा है.
and
What is
Cypher.
this?
I certainly hope so. We end up seeing this one go all the way.
तू क्या बोल रहा है अभी?
In terms of
Loud?
the series, but
अपना
yeah, Split's
Kibon?
going to be an
Hey
interesting
bro,
one.
have you
Last
tried
com, you know,
Sesame
Sean was kind of
juice?
touching on it about it's
वो क्या होता है?
relatively
Sesame?
unconventional when you
Bro,
look at
it's
most split comps as well.
crazy, dude.
What
And
fruit
Killjoy,
it
you
is?
know,
क्या juice?
touching on the fact that your attack side
Black
default as well. You
Sesame.
can
अरे येल्लो ఉండే त्याला येल्लो ఉండే.
Sesame.
playing Killjoy. You are
Ah,
really
अदरक juice
limited to one area of the map.
Loud were also the team that
Yellow
popularized
मतलब
running
that-
double duelist with the Sky and the
अरे
Viper on
बर्गर
this
के
map.
ऊपर डालते हैं ना.
Kind of wrote the book, and
Yellow,
Binks
yellow
took the
juice,
book,
yellow juice.
tore out a bunch of
Mustard
pages, scribbled their
sauce.
own notes all over it, and decided to
पिंकी
play
को
it
फ्रेम में
at
लाओ.
5
है
times
तो
the
सही
speed.
You're drinking this diet now.
Paper X is
नहीं,
so
मेरे को
fun to
नहीं-
watch on this, and
ये
I'm
ना,
sure
ये
they'll have some
तेज
aggressive
दिखा रहा है.
defense
उसको मैं
ideas.
बोली पीछे
सर पे डाल
Some
सर
nice
पे
play. Well, let's
सर
jump
पे
into
डाल.
it here. Map number 2.
चुप रहो आप.
ज्यादा
Brex's map
comfortable
choice
होता हूँ.
leading.
And it looks like there's a setup here to try and fight over garage control.
आज पास होगा अभी एयरपोर्ट के पास पास. Let's go.
Waiting for
भाई
signs
क्या
of
सुन
life.
है? Cypher
Both
भी?
teams, actually.
Forsaken
Cypher
took
कुछ
fall damage at the beginning.
Cypher जीवन में
It's
से
around, I
आप-
should distract me. Okay.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है
Classic.
Yeah.
ये मैप
Happens
सड़क
to the
कितना
best of
मारेगा
us,
नहीं पता.
apparently.
मैप देखते रहेगा.
Can't heal himself.
No. No,
मेरे
we
को भी
cannot.
लग रहा है.
Both teams are holding counter utility. Finally, Forsaken throws the flash just for information.
Spots it out there. Trailblazer. Tucked deep into mid. The player's spotted. At least not in ropes. Loud are keen and eager to try and take that space. Oh no.
Oh.
Rollback star. 2 years.
Terrible
Not
timing.
realize this. Yep. With a flash right in his face. Enough to dodge
घर
it.
जाएगा पुश.
Oh my god, 4 seconds it's 5 HP.
जो heal देगा उसका ही
Okay, maybe not actually. Loud looking like they
भाई वो
were
लोग
just absolutely
क्या कर रहे हैं Loud लोग?
B-sides. Less. Here with the show rail.
Yeah.
And that is beautiful.
Bro, this less is always laggy.
ठीक है
ये
ठीक है.
गया.
ये ज्यादा हो गया.
ये गया. ये नहीं करना था.
गया.
In the chat.
ये
He
गया.
just deletes everybody
Bye,
out of
bye.
the garage.
ये गया. ये गया.
गुस्सा दिला दिया.
इसको लास्ट गेम से मालूम नहीं पड़ा.
गुस्सा दिला
ये गया.
Something hot or
Tearing apart
not?
Fnatic in their match.
नहीं नहीं मैं
And he's been one of the most talented players in
30
many of the
30
tournaments
मारेगा.
he's turned up to.
भाई सेक्सी मारा बे लेकिन लेस ने.
Just disgusting.
Left hand buff.
ये गया. ये और ये गए.
सब गए.
गए सब गए.
ज्यादा टॉक्सिक.
मार्क ऑल सेंड ऑन. सारे गए.
Yeah.
30-0
Well,
30-0
Magic coming out from the
भाई
loud
क्या
camp. Similar
भाई
to what we saw from Paper
ये
X.
लेवल का कंपटीशन में क्या लेवल का बकचोदी हो रहा है भाई.
देख हार गए फिर भी.
Sadak
भाई
always ready with his
कितना
fault line
फन
at the
करते
start
बे
in
लोग एक
garage
गेम को.
in case
Fuck.
Paper X try and do anything
This
aggressive.
Fade and a flash all combined
गलत
together. It is a
गलत
banter
read.
in the corner.
गलत read.
जान कुछ कर थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस देने को. इको
हाँ,
You can try it in these first couple of rounds when it doesn't matter too much
No
and your
पंक्ति
economy's
खुशी.
weak.
Yes.
That's fine.
They're going to learn very quickly that you do not want to be running into that stun nades, stun pull combo.
13-0 13-0
And that's one of the major threats that Loud has been cooking up.
13-0 बोला ना तू hater 13-0 बोला ना hater
so many combo plays that they can
से आरसीबी नहीं जीत रहे पता है
13 अरे भाई
हाँ यही डर चाहिए था रॉसी यही डर
नहीं उनको बोला है सब पिक क्यों कर रहे हैं
looking for picks and PaperX, you know they're going to be moving onto this angle.
I mean, the re-exploration is so fast and the read is so good from Mindfreak and Divine knowing that they wouldn't be still in garage after losing
क्या
the
लगता है मारेगा क्या Killjoy को
They found the timing, but they still need something to hit another ridiculous one.
Inside the smoke!
भाई मारा तो था रे मारा तो था उसने
Let's drop down.
101
Something bro, Loud is good.
Too easy, he's very diligent watching the flanks.
इसको बोलो practice कर ले थोड़ा सा
Picking out exactly where Divine would end up being. Oh, mini! He's just got his eyes off the
रेडर
prize.
देगा पक्का रेडर देगा उसने
छोरा तो
Grouped up now by Loud.
नहीं पक्का रेडर देगा पक्का ये होती है मेरे साथ भी होती है
Heal in order. Make sure you bring
आप
the
रेडर
rest
देख
all the
के
way
खेलते
back
हो
up.
इसको बंदा मालूम होने के बाद भी इसने गांड दिया आज ये कैसे बोल सकता है आज
मेरा और लियो का सेम गेम प्ले स्टाइल है
लियो कौन है अच्छा फनाटिक लियो
The time is going to be a big enemy and the Marshal
वो
even
भी
worse.
गया ये भी
With Divine not having any armor and being softened up from previous, that is a one shot.
एक और गन गिरा देता तो मजा
Excuse
Excuse me सड़क पे मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहे
Chance here for Mindfreak.
सड़क भाई सड़क
उसको कैसे मालूम पड़ा ये इधर है
13-0
So
से मरेंगे
Loud now have an excellent
एलियो से मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहे थोड़ा सुपर चेक करो सड़क भाई क्या कर रहे हो
This composition has so many different areas that you can go towards. Yes, it does lack, as the desk was saying, in terms of taking that slow, cautious, and hidden ramp control that you really get from the smokers or from the Cypher. But what it does
अभी थोड़ा आगे वाला एंगल लेंगे
combine utility together to get aggressive up onto a PaperX player. And it looks like they're going to try something.
Bro, bind in Reyna is good or
ramp control if you just take it
Reyna किधर भी good नहीं है बेसिकली लोग
इतना क्या लगा हुआ है Loud से मस्ती कर रहे हो भाई 13-0 थोड़ी
What PaperX can do is withhold
डर बोलने में
are trying to play it slowly. As soon as that smoke came down from 2E's, the pull answered
भाई एक
immediately
सेकंड
from
में सभी
Mindfreak
डाल
on the
दिया
other side.
making sure that nobody could cross, but they gain that space anyway. It's a bad flash.
क्या क्या इन्फो इनका इन्फो है
They still have the information that Loud have crossed.
एक का इन्फो है
Right.
Potential duels all over the place here. Sadak flashes in mid. Something may
Something
get
was
greedy on this.
Oh, you know he's going to swing it.
He wanted it.
The dash to get back though.
Another flash that gives
Save,
bad
yes,
information,
never
and
flash.
Kalazine
13-0
takes off
baby.
Jin's
भाई
head.
जिन
Only
को
Divine
कुछ
left
तो
here
हो रहा है
alone.
यार
Sorry,
जिन को
Forsaken.
nervous हो रहा है पूरा
Forsaken
लड़का
to the corner here, spotted out. Still Divine into the ropes.
क्या टाइमिंग
Oh,
जाना जाना जा
Loud.
भाई उसने अलार्म बोर्ड देखना कहाँ पे डाला है बे Killjoy ने
Exploration towards every area of the map, but now finally grouping up towards A. Meanwhile, PaperX also starting to reclear and hold on to A heaven themselves, giving up control of the side.
13-0 बोलते
Talking about the difference
Binks
in
भैया
pace
back
of
up
these two teams
एक
when they're
round
on their
जीतने
attack
दे
side to Lotus.
तुझे सुना
This is a very slow
Back
round
up.
by Loud. They've got 30 seconds. That doesn't seem to be a
एक
threat
round
in
भी
terms
नहीं
of them actually
जीतेंगे।
getting the plant down.
Mindfreak's got a pull though. So he chooses to use this one. Start.
पकड़ो पकड़ो
Up close.
भाई ब्रिज बीटी तो है
अभी तो लगता है दोस्ती ना
Chance. Might get cheeky with
मर्द
it.
करके
Wait
इसमें
for it, bit of a
खेलता
tap
है
on the plan.
वॉच इंजन यूज करके मुंबई
Back
में
corner of the side. Anything to persuade it? No, not quite.
जिस
Sadak
दिन
now
मैं
becomes
मुंबई सर मेरा
a
रैंक
lurker on
खेलूंगा
breach, which is an
उस दिन मैं
unusual
सिंगापुर
position for him
सर्वर
to
से
be playing.
रिटायरमेंट
But Loud's post plant looks fairly solid. Sadak will now realize he has an excellent timing, having heard the drop.
Yeah, he hears the ropes.
13-0
Being broken by something doesn't
भाई
work himself into the angle. Look at it again.
13-0
Discipline being
पकड़।
showcased by Loud.
अरे यार
घर
ब्रिज
पे।
बीटी है बे मैं बोला था ब्रिज
Elbow.
बीटी है
Containing it. Seeking
Pagad,
now
pagad,
the
pagad.
flash. That's a bit of a team
Arre.
flash actually. Forsaken.
Arre.
Play with it. Mindfreak.
रुको रुको रुको
Let's
रुको
claim the
Mindfreak
two,
कर
but he's going to try and isolate
Arre.
way too many
ये तो
fights.
घर पे।
Brought down. So, bonus round
कैसे नहीं हो रहा है
conversion.
guys?
Loud in control pretty heavily. This is one of the major
13-0
strengths that they
में
have when
बोल
they're playing against Fnatic the other day.
But in a very different way to the
13-0
avenue in which I was expecting it to go, Brent. I thought we'd see
Oh,
something
shot.
explosive,
भाई,
some
sexy
fast
मारा
ramp
भाई।
control,
अच्छा
utilizing
खेला,
double
अच्छा खेला,
initiated
अच्छा
setups and the blast
अच्छा
bags
खेला।
from Aspas.
एक flash
And instead
चाहिए।
it was
ये
slow,
बड़ा-
and it was baiting
नहीं,
PaperX
इसको
into
छोड़
going
दे।
for those info peaks.
लाइक करने
They
बोलो
didn't
लाइक
get good
करो
information off
सब
Forsaken's
मार देगा
flashes, and
इसको।
instead they had to face, they had to
चैट
body
चिल
check,
करो
Cherries, all
and
they
Loud
get
punished them
babe.
for it.
13-0 is what they get
weaponry.
Bro, get his ass, bite his ass.
Sure they deal with the dog, but it doesn't get broken. Something sneaks forward off the back of it, trying to step in front. Oh, he's so far forwards actually. No way.
साउंड आया
साउंड आया ब्रो कम ऑन मेरा बोट पे भी आया
मेरे इसमें भी आया
आपका बोट पानी में चलता है
Easy kill to collect.
And look at this pace. Loud, so slow and diligent, clearing out all of these positions and waiting to try and play a punish game much more than going fast.
Hey, Breach लेकिन अच्छा है ये इसमें.
With Loud's attack side, if you think about it,
Solo
trying to punish the pistol round aggression, seeing if they could find early fights.
मैं हूँ ना मजाक
force Paper X into making the mistakes, and then it all got wrapped up into chaos.
Eco है,
ton of damage in the process, just trying to leave and evacuate.
Eco था.
Surely they hear that. Nade rebounding, shots fired, damage done, and a kill collected.
बिना देख के मारेंगे बेबी, बिना देख के.
Firmly.
कोई नहीं, keep this 13-0.
यार क्या हो रहा है यार?
4-0 start is exactly what Laudo have been looking for. And so far the game plan looks...
यार ये हो सकता है कि मेरे ट्वीट करने के बाद ही हुआ.
Something trying to take fights in mid aggressively whenever it can. No matter what the buy is, the reclears through garage. The way in which they want to face a main aggressively on defense. There are a lot of places around the map where Paper X are trying to force fights instead of allowing it to come to them.
True, but momentum is on Loud side, bro.
बरा टाइम आउट है क्या?
Louder reading into that, punishing them for it.
बरा
While it might seem
दो तीन राउंड बैक टू बैक एलेक्स बैक का गुस्सा आएगा ना छोड़ेगा नहीं.
Usually you can't get that much of a read off the pistol round and bonus round because it's just kind of buffered by a couple of ecos that don't mean too much. It's easier for us to get the read from out here when we can see the full mini-map. All of the different perspectives.
That इतना triggered क्यों रहते हो?
Gives you some kind of idea that Coach Alex wants to make an adjustment in terms of how they're playing the defense.
मत करो.
Like
just they will end up being
friends doing what part
gets his operator on.
तक रुका नहीं. ऐसा बाहर पट से बाहर चलेगा.
जैसे PRX जीतेगा मैं तोड़ूंगा रोस्टर. टेंशन मत लो.
Increase the tempo.
It's all
slow going.
all fun.
Insane fans.
Perfect way to condition.
मैं ट्वीट और इंस्टा स्टोरी भी लगाया था PRX जीतो भाई.
ब्राजील और जापान का
maybe Louder going to be able to.
जापान में क्या था?
Play quick.
जापान देखता हो ना मैं.
भाई टर्की का क्या वॉच पार्टी है भाई लेकिन.
They'll also be keeping track of the economy and know that it is possible for something to happen.
crazy watch party था भाई.
There are many different lanes around split.
टर्की में जब चैंपियंस होता तभी.
नहीं रे ये लोग का मैच के टाइम पे.
Aspas himself as well, guy.
टर्की
अच्छा लोग हाँ समझा.
वो वाला.
Playing the jet in pass on this map and what a way to
ए
deal
भाई
with it.
पड़ा उसको बे.
Leg shot with a no
अरे
scope.
That's ridiculous though.
Wait, was he hopping?
He's in such an unusual spot there, and the stun comes through immediately into his swings.
What? कोई नहीं.
I mean, that is not them trying to hold counter utility and
क्या
waiting
कूद
for some
के
kind
मारा
of
क्या वो
cue.
shot?
That is them immediately trying to punish on both sides of the map. Trailblazer on one side, stun on the other. Let's see if we can catch something with his operator immediately trying to pick on one of the extremities. It works a treat.
Played that so well.
कोई ना.
How is he on top?
We have a lot of
advantage
advantage
here because they've just come out of a timeout. One of the most, useful pieces of tools he has.
India के fans heavy but किसको support करे?
Mindfreak going for a re-exploration.
Oh, Mindfreak gonna pick this, bro. He's gonna pick this, bro.
Take a peek, timing off of this.
Oh, it's sloppy.
Oh no, ने
it's
कर
sloppy
दिया.
and Sadak just cleans him up.
Last
No
round
idea or identity behind what they want to do.
भाई मुझे एक बात बताओ अगर अल्ट मारा है तो दो बंदे तो होंगे.
रॉसी अपनी जान है चैट नो बात कर.
अरे तो
बस मजे कर रहे चैट चिल करे पूछा काय मार. सीजन है और मैक
जब डिसएडवांटेज रहता है एडवांटेज लाना है ना कुछ करके.
करके वाला फुट स्पोर्ट्स मैं क्रेज
अगर
नहीं था ना.
45 है तो 45 नहीं खेल सकते ना. इक्वलाइज करना ही है कुछ तो कुछ.
While that's a good kill, it does give away their
मैप
position.
का एडवांटेज भी नहीं है, मैन पावर एडवांटेज भी नहीं है तो कुछ.
भाई ब्रीच बीटी है बे. ब्रीच के सामने एक सेंटिनल चाहिए ऐसा लगता है.
मेरे को देखना है समथिंग उधर कैसे गया. YouTube में जाके देखो.
Maybe even Aspas as well. I mean, maybe they just don't think the Divine Jing are going to still be holding in this spot. But
How the hell
take
is
a
he
look
there?
at the replay as well, man. It is just
Abrupt
ridiculous.
का आवाज आया था क्या?
Something's position
पता नहीं.
on top of the box too.
Yeah, it's insane.
नॉर्मल है वो जंप से.
What a situation to open up the round.
नॉर्मल
Louder playing the punish game.
पद्दू मारा रहेगा ना जंप मारते
चार
मारते.
मारा भाई. लाइनअप में चार.
Oh,
Just got a lot of doubts about this
I
map.
think उड़ के गया.
I'm the one coming up after this Pearl potentially.
अरे
He's
बाबा
louder indeed,
सिंपल सी
able
बात
to
है. हेवन से
किया ना
के वो फर्स्ट वाला डब्बा में आया बराबर.
बराबर.
Loud have looked a little shaky here. They've been absolutely dumpstered by DRX on this map.
अरे
And their ideas have been hit or miss.
लाइट करके ना.
भाई क्रेजी था
नहीं बाबा.
ओके रुक जा T0 पे बचेंगे हम.
हाँ वो बॉक्स.
एलेक्स एनिमी व्यू देखता है. राउंड के बीच कॉल देता है.
Very close to somebody's critical.
एनिमी दिखता नहीं.
Something's going to try and play for the orb here off the back of the Trailblazer.
एनिमी को दिखता है. उसका अपना पूरा टीम का सब दिखता है.
It's got less maybe than Swarms. Definitely lay it down. Killing him off that angle. Not enough though. So Blade Storm earned.
Blades आ गया अभी.
On the other side of the map though, Sadek might be able to play for this one, and then they're
भाई
rolling thunder.
कुल चाहिए बस.
Serious
टाइम पे
emphasis
कुल
on
चाहिए.
main control because that's where their composition thrives. It doesn't thrive over towards A ramp. As
जाना
Vidas
जाना
was
भी
discussing.
जाना. या. अभी नहीं अरे यार.
Pull करो please.
They're not even going for the
Nice
reach
pull,
shot.
nice.
Yeah, not going for it. That's a really lovely time.
Nice pull यार.
It's Paper X, they collapse.
आइए baby.
2 years included.
आइए.
First round on the board.
Find all the gates भाई बे.
Unnecessary.
आइए. बंक्स भाई ये सेम जेट मैंने भी देखा था रोसी का लेकिन रैंक गेम पे एक्सक्यूज मी क्या है हेलो
enormous tools for
ठीक है बेबी वन इज ऑल वी नीड
13
आइए बेबी कम बैक टिल्ट हो गया बोलो
जब जाना था
टिल्ट हो गए
फाइनली
failing to convert that ult advantage.
टिल्ट हो गया बोलो लेट्स गो
A chance to solidify their economy. This fight happening over A main early on. Something is trying to get aggressive in this spot before.
And here's the breach shot finally. Collection onto the two
Bhai,
players. But
heavy
will there be
entry
kills
mara
following
be.
up after it? Yes,
Heavy
there will. The
entry.
utility is magnificent. Fantastic. Showstopper
अरे
tonight.
यार जिंक के साथ हर बार गलत
मेरा
होता है यार.
स्क्रीन देख रहा है
Shut down.
ओ मेरे को लगा एनिमी है.
मेरे को लगा.
Aspas has heard them.
कोच एंड प्लेयर
Forcing them back and away. Showstopper still close to the corner. Butterball's there. Now being forced out of him into the side.
Mara.
Over the transfer. Just for the one. Mind freak.
2v2
Consistency. Inbounds. Sadak.
दवाई है.
प्लांट हेवन वाले का है ही नहीं.
If Divide gets the kill,
13-1 बोलते
could make this a winnable round.
Bro, I guess he's gonna.
अल्ट मारेगा क्या?
I don't know why you kill brother.
अल्ट मार के एल्बो फीट्स.
अबे रिंगारोस हो रहे इधर तो.
No angles given. No sidelines. Turret.
टीबोन
Spotting him
गेम
out.
अरे अल्ट
So much
मार
to play
के
for there, but an
एल्बो
impossibility.
13-1
So Loud take their ults and end
भाई
up
बट
using
पर्ल
them
का
in the
पता
next.
नहीं यार.
To
लाउड
excellence.
जाएगा बट पर्ल में
The pre-shot
Pearl
catching
अच्छा
those players
खेलता
a
है
bit
भाई.
further forward.
पर्ल PRX बहुत
Cosmic
अच्छा
Divide as well, just
लाउड
creating a little
भाई
pocket,
ये इसलिए
which
ये
Aspas
गेम देखने
knew
में
they
मजा
were
आता
in.
है.
He still
दोनों
got
बहुत
punished
क्लोज
for it.
टीम्स है बैक.
He didn't quite think to check behind himself and watch for something, but
बरा
Mavericks were baited into going
एक
for
और
plays
राउंड
that
अगर
were
एलेक्स के
so
साथ ये होना
ready.
एक और टाइम आउट आ रहा है.
इतना ट्रायड करके वो उधर गया.
भाई लेस को क्या हो गया भाई आसपास था ना स्टार चीटिंग कर रहे हैं लोग.
Almost perfection.
4 प्लेयर
Something's
नहीं
gonna
मार
try
रहा
and
भाई.
pick up
चीटिंग की
towards
बात
A-Ramp.
हुई है तो.
It is difficult for them to smoke this off, but here they're using the Astro utility nicely from 2Es.
Crossed up. Forsaken. When the smoke fades.
Binks का
Chance for a shot in the dark. Here's the jiggle. Here's the jump spot. Forsaken so lucky to get away with his life.
मेरे को तोड़ा था ये क्या?
Still crossed up though. Something.
Tricks by love you Dele.
And Les was going for the swing, trying to punish something there for beeping the movement. Couldn't quite manage it. This is one of those honestly rare situations in which Paper X have been able to generate the advantage early on. They're 6-1 down, but upper player in this round with a pit in mid.
Tricks by has some fans, bro.
The only weakness currently
Tricks
looks
by
like
has some
the red
fans.
freak is holding.
तो बता पड़ो कंते प्लेयर. कल से या तो अभी से वॉच पार्टी के टाइम पे मुंह पर कपड़ा बांध दो. एक्सक्यूज मी ना कुछ बोलेंगे ना कुछ जिंक्स होगा. गंदे प्लेयर बाय मेरे एक्स की वजह से हुआ.
But it still tells you that Loud are playing spread with 30 seconds.
एक्स की वजह से हुआ मेरे पता.
It's going to be so tough for Loud to get into a winning position here, but they are moving up over towards
दवाई है
mid.
दवाई है.
भाई नेड वेड है क्या उसके पास? नहीं है यार.
Connect actually. That's recleared. Immediately going to see that rotation.
भाई दवाई पागल है bro.
Pushing forwards to fly out of the pit. And yeah,
LOL.
Just trying to regroup with the rest of his team. He's giving him exactly the information. Needs Mind Freak caught into the corners. Pull down. Satchels about. And the other one, he's got duels out, but it's all out. 5 seconds. It's up to the final few seconds. Going to try and stick this one close to the corner.
yeah! 5 HP is all they need. All they need.
5 HP HP off the
और है
initial
2-6 Loud जाएगा घर पे fix. Let's go.
And that ends up making a lot of the difference.
भाई माइंड फ्रॉग हक दिया
मेरे को लगा वो ऊपर उसको साउंड आया रहेगा कि सैचल मार के ऊपर से उतर गया रे इसलिए वो पीक लिया सर
भाई वो बहुत हरामी पोजीशन पे थे पूरी क्लियर नहीं करता
सेकंड बहुत अच्छा
Something playing with the operator over towards mid. They had the pit there previously, trying to deny Loud that space. Does seem like a good idea. Force them into going for the burst execs. Oh, and something. Going for a risky peek through the smoke. That is now going to tell Loud that they can take mid control fairly easily, freely, without using that utility. See Aspas just wandering up.
Steep flank all the way through, man. I mean, Trustler is spotting it. Do they want to try and commit further? No, it doesn't look like it.
But PaperX are reclearing both sides of the map at once, and I think that's a little dangerous here. Something knows there's nobody over towards A, which means there should be people on B.
So you can't really play into that main angle anymore. There's no safety there. Mindfreak inside of his own smoke. In a tremendous world of hurt, unless he can get the bailout from the rest of his team now. Starting to flood back into this one. 50 seconds here, Satchel across and over. Aspas just faking with the movement. As a shorty in your hands, Saving, but still right for fire. Contained and shut down. Les still here.
अरे Les भाई थोड़ा सा वो करो शर्म.
What a read, bro. What a read.
Les on fire.
What a read.
Les is just a monster.
Wait, rope का sound नहीं आया क्या?
Taken out to an absolutely next level.
rope का sound नहीं आया?
नहीं silent.
Every time he's challenged, every time
Score
he's
होता
asked
था
a
यार.
question, the answers
क्या
he
हो गया
delivers.
Les को?
It's just been absurd. He's been the MVP for them in previous tournaments too. Looked like the best player whenever he has moments like this.
गोली नहीं मारी.
Oh my lord.
But at this point, honestly, the specter of these low-level performances from Loud that haunted them in Tokyo at the beginning against the DRX, they look to have been completely banished.
Les मेरी जान भाई sexy मारा रे Les ने बैंड sexy मारा.
Something's desperate to try and make anything happen over towards Garage. PaperX are so heavy, pushing out the extremities on defense. They're getting all of this information towards A, and they did in the prior round too. But they can't convert it into good positioning to be able to stop the sight hits.
No way, Forsaken. Les fires a shot off. So
I can't believe you would want to
वो
contest
लोग को अभी भी जाना पड़ेगा. वो लोग इतना
Ah,
retake नहीं कर सकते.
I don't think that जाएगा. I think they will clear mid और A उसके बाद ही जाएगी.
इतना टाइम नहीं है ये clear करने को भी वॉक करके.
There with a flash. But surely that should be
stack.
the
They're going
recognition
to
now from
stack.
PaperX.
Oh fuck, they're ending up.
The ultimates are awesome here from Loud. I mean, it's going to be very difficult for PaperX to do anything about it.
अच्छा timing से pull
If Jing grabs a kill, the showstopper would be a massive tool and something. He's looking to try his best.
There's 2 seconds remaining. There's 2 seconds remaining. Standing his ground. Can't get it off really there with the updraft. Okay. Brought down eventually, and they're just trying to help him out. Flooding back into the fight. Loud.
But don't play this kind of games.
Again, that is
कैश में था क्या रे उसके पास?
We see those kind of plays frequently at this point. People trying to get in front of the lockdown, see if they can grab a couple of kills as these players are getting into the site off the back of it. And then the rest of the teams use that player as bait. But here, both teams understood that so well. The rest of PaperX are coming in there trying to use it.
नहीं, let me correct.
Everybody on Loud is just waiting for it.
भाई एक्स्ट्रा वो लोग ने वो किने मारा रे? एक्स्ट्रा वॉल किने मारा?
Absolute destruction that we are witnessing here on Split.
रॉसी कहीं ब्राजील से नहीं है ना?
Fast rocket play
गणेश
here.
गिलबेरियो.
2 rounds left. He's got the ult to try and make a go of this one here, but not really no money and there's no one home.
भाई
There's no one
read
home
तो
at all.
है
Loves to
बे.
make this play. You've seen PaperX do it so often. That is a hard read from Loud.
Instantaneous reaction.
भाई PRX का read तो है यार, guns नहीं है यार.
Swarm the positioning now. A mindfreak
Excuse
native.
me.
The feet got to respect the back away, but there's so much damage being done here. Heaven control. Given away. Flipped over to the side here. Satchels breaks the crosshair placement. There's no clean fight.
क्या हो रहा है गेम में? एक बंदा सर्कस में
Locked into
जैसे
the
कूद रहा
corner.
है.
यार गन्स चाहिए अपने को।
It's curtains.
ये 4
9-3 कर्स क्या 9-3 कर्स कर सकते हैं?
9-3 कर्स नहीं,
On Lotus, Loud felt like they were
13-0 बोल रहा था तो एक जगह पे
still
स्टैंड लो।
finding their moments.
नहीं होगा,
The
attacking नहीं
thrifties,
होगा।
they won the pistol round, they were getting into it.
मैं क्या
And they
करूं? मेरा
bought
गलती
enough
थोड़ी है वो
time
लोग मारा तो।
for a massive 1v4 from something to take him from -4 to +11 and get that star player back into the game.
भाई ये मैप
I
सच्ची
feel
बोलो ना
here
लेट्स को
we're in a similar kind of
हाँ, बात तो
situation.
सही है।
where
हेवी
Loud
मारा
in
बेलेस
control,
ने हेवी मारा।
strategically, their coordination is all
भाई
excellent too.
3 राउंड खुद से
And yet
निकाला बे
Paper X are
उसने।
not finding the magic. They're not getting those
खुद
big
से
moments.
3
Instead,
राउंड
Loud
निकाला
are
बे,
punishing
वो भी
them.
एक राउंड ऐसा जिसकी वजह से इको
And
जाते
we're
थे।
seeing
प्रैक्टिकली
an
4 राउंड।
absolutely dominant half. Paper X's double duelists. Don't count them out on the attack side, but you still need to generate some rounds here on
Guys,
defense.
like and
You got to have
subscribe to
something
You got to get something going.
in both senses.
Exactly. Set that one up for you, didn't I? Slam dunk.
शॉक हो गया तो।
Now the wealth is unbelievable from Loud here. 2E's is going to be
Yes,
rocking
देखो,
an
1v4 कर
operator
रहा
to
है।
begin
हाँ
with.
पे।
The
The
rifle
best team
nice
अच्छी
on
मार
the
रहे हैं।
floor as well.
Right now we don't know anything.
Watching for any kind of
Last
aggression.
game
किसी का नहीं चल रहा है, किसी
Paper X
का
is
नहीं चल रहा
back
है
just
गेम।
a tad.
लेस 18 में बैठा है भाई।
हाँ वही तो।
भाई बहुत मारा बे।
They have not been spotting anybody over towards A in almost
Touch
all of
away,
those rounds
copy
except
तीन
when
चार
Jimmy
राउंड
is
बहुत महंगा
showstopper.
पड़ गया बे। बहुत हेवी पड़ गया।
Les is playing
No,
so
that is like
passively
first
in that angle
updraft,
almost
then
all the
second
time.
updraft, huh?
Yeah,
Yes.
and yet Paper X is
एक
still
पूरा
trying to
ऊपर
force the
जाने
fight
के
in
लिए
that area
उसके
of the
बाद
map.
ऊपर से एक ग्लाइड उसके बाद फिर।
साला मैं उधर कैमरा देख के रहूंगा, मैं मरूंगा।
Until
हाँ। बात तो
into ropes there with a nade and the flash
Photo
just to try and push back and take control of mid, but it does
DRX
pull players
versus
away.
EGMI next game. Oh fuck.
The
Yes,
flash
deadly लग
does
रहा है भाई।
connect onto Les.
खतरनाक खेला है
कैसे
लेस।
भाई? DRX जीतेगा लग रहा है तुझे?
He's got a flash up in two. I mean, he's
DRX
close to the
जीतेगा
corner.
मेरे को लग रहा है।
ए चल।
DRX वर्सेस क्या?
DRX versus
Team lead should be good as
DRX
well.
जीतेगा।
Broken though.
Only sees
DRX
less.
is
Great
world
work from the rest of Loud to be high.
Champions नहीं
I
जीतेगा।
feel like it could still be a default. Baiting Forsaken forwards.
Contacting in, using this
Oh.
cool start as a flash
Let's
play
pick, let's
of the orb. Everybody dodging it,
अरे
enough bodies to
यार।
receive.
बढ़िया
There
उधर
it
ही
is.
मार देता।
एक बंदा ब्लाइंड नहीं था वो यही था यार।
Pass. Another kill.
हाँ बाकी चारों ब्लाइंड थे।
Well,
मैं
damage
क्या
done, no
बोल
kill
रहा
either.
हूँ?
Still,
13-2
Paper
हो
X
जाएगा बस।
desperate for a chance now to try and get that third
Attacking
round.
नहीं
The
होगा
ball's really their only
नहीं होगा।
goal
क्या-
and
क्या?
chance and
हेलो?
opportunity. Les is missing off to the side there with his back towards it, and they're just being picked apart, man. I mean, Paper X, they don't know which way to look. One way to the spawn, one way this way, but Les is ridiculous. Sky doesn't feel it. Another three-piece in a round to set it all up.
कोई round चाहिए भाई हम लोग को।
20 kills, 3 deaths.
Last player था ना
20 kills, 3 deaths.
Absolutely less.
Killjoy
They're
attacking.
calling a beautiful attack side as well. I love the utility coming out from Salak and 2E's in combination.
21 kills,
But the
4
player
deaths.
has 21 kills.
Is he playing like
on top of the
stadium,
scoreboard.
dude?
बाकी लोग
Les is
पाँच,
taking
चार।
all of the
मारा
safe
भाई।
duels here and then winning
Les
post-fight
नहीं मारा क्या
fights.
सब कुछ?
Just too easy for this guy.
What
It really is, man.
भाई उसको हक है बे बचने का। लेस को हक है।
Paper X.
लेस को अपन ने हक दे दिया चैट।
Absolutely impossible margins.
Let's
And
go.
Getting back into this one. Well, we heard from Ashmas earlier ahead of
पीपल को वो सब पता है ना लिप्स पे क्या क्या समझ रहा है?
मैं कुछ बोला।
हाँ?
Foi uma coisa que me deixou muito feliz, porque a gente conseguiu o nosso rematch contra a Fnatic e agora a gente conseguiu acertar as contas, agora tá 1 a 1. Sim, eu já tava preparado pra ter essa revanche contra eles. Não, eu achava que seria um 2 a 1 bem apertado, acabou que foi um 2 a 0 com o primeiro mapa muito apertado e o segundo mapa foi um pouco mais elástico.
लैम मतलब क्या
Não foi
बोलते
do
हैं?
jeito que eu esperava.
लैम
Acho
बकरी
que
मैं
sim, a gente
Não,
agora
नहीं मतलब डिश में भी लैम भी बोलते हैं क्या मैंने?
como
Shivaji
a
Nagar,
gente
Shivaji
mais
Nagar.
Bangalore में जो लोग
que eram
हैं,
nossos
Shivaji
maiores
Nagar
rivais,
जाओ,
agora eu
सुबह
acho
के
que
4 बजे, 5
fica
बजे
entre a
बिरयानी
gente e a
मिलेगी।
Fnatic. Eu acho que uma das
Sim,
coisas
mas
que
machado.
a gente faz
Yes,
diferente da Loud do ano passado é o fato
Shivaji
que a
Nagar.
gente testa mais comps. A gente
Rato, pura
usa
rato
mais
milita é o?
comps em mapas diferentes. Já no passado com a
हाँ सिर्फ DRX
outra
हिटर
Loud, a gente
विराट
usava
भाई
mais fácil comps padrões.
हम
né?
है
Com essa
सपोर्टर
daqui a gente
Positive
tem bastante
thoughts,
comps.
attacking,
मत लो।
attacking.
प्लस अपने पास नेक्स्ट मैप भी है जहाँ पे शायद फिनिक्स प्लेस देखने मिल
This is
सकता है।
it. It's curtains for map 1. Loud. Fully in control. Not a chance in
सामान
hell.
चल रहे हैं, मत बोलो
Spike in
भाई,
nowhere,
please,
man.
ये सामान-
Loud know it. They can feel it.
jogar contra o Sonic vai ser muito legal, porque ele é um jogador que tem muita mira, muita mira. Interessante ver o estilo de jogo dele, que é um estilo de jogo mais focado em mira, porque ele abre e te dá na cara, então vai ser legal jogar contra ele. Um grande amigo do Jing e queria muito jogar contra vocês, então finalmente, espero que a gente tenha uma boa partida.
Ultimate. 8 minutes.
Matchup as well against this, duelist opposition, and so far so good for him.
कोई नहीं है. We just loud supporter. मैं भी loud supporter है. DRX
भाई शिवाजी नगर जाओ ऑटो पकड़ के इधर से अच्छा स्मेल आ रहा है.
बंस में आप अच्छा खेलते हो legit लगेगा.
इधर से अच्छा स्मेल आ रहा है. जाओ घुसो.
I feel like
आपकी बहुत अच्छी.
the duelist matchup has not really been the story though so far on Split.
Love you,
would like to
13 to
turn that
incoming
into a reality. They're hoping that something and Jing are going to be able to use the initiator utility to bring this one back from the brink.
भाई पिस्टल जीता तो होप है भाई.
Worried about trying to play
heal है क्या अपने पास?
That is disgusting. I mean,
Shot,
let's just take
Gawat.
off the turret's contact. Enough shots there. Bukawazine.
Gawat, क्या मारा वो लोग ने 2 headshot?
Destructive. Absolutely
ये
destructive.
map गया, ये map गया, ये map.
Loud with both pistols. The first bonus. With an opportunity if they convert this round 14 for another.
पहले देखो हारा तो लाउड को
भाई लेस भाई कुछ तो हो गया रे लेस को बेंचो.
The pistols and the
भाई
bonuses.
क्या
They're
scene?
also able to win the majority of the gun rounds too against another competition, another team that's fighting for one of the best teams in the tournament. For one of the best teams in the world.
Next मैच हम लोग चलाएंगे वामस. ठीक है.
Paper X are going to force because
सारा मैंने उसमें लिख के रखा है मेरे बुक
No
में.
choice but to do it. Heading into this one, this thing is a lot of race. Never really favoured. Stuns.
भाई ये हमारा pick था बे.
Online here.
Let's find
The corner, they still have this space. There's more damage being done towards it. Les is just unleashed. Actually shut down and brought down. Sadak taking enough damage that he can't really support and help it out.
3 हार ही नहीं सकता यार.
Still, player advantage.
No fucking way.
With the nade, plenty of util now, and you can start to see the clearance into elbow.
Loud Italian
towards the back.
Loud is from Brazil.
Swinging through, Mind Freak. Definitely
Map
with that kill here. Forwards is the approach and trying to take the fight into them. Divide doesn't know if there's a second player there, but here's the drop down now, but it's still a 1v2. It's not favored. I want to double up like that. Loud have just been impeccable with how they've been playing together in a lot of these moments.
जानबूझकर अपन ने मैप लिया था ये ताकि वो लोग ऐसा आ रहा है कि वो लोग और कॉन्फिडेंट हो. समझ रहे हो?
एकदम
ब्रेन गेम.
बस स्ट्रेटेजिक प्लान कर.
With this composition,
बहुत दूर का सोचा
I thought it
था
might be a
मेरे
bit
साथ.
concerning. Because while the utility is excellent against the double duelist
भाई
combination,
वो सबका टोटल भी हो रहा है कि
with the
26
pace and the tempo that Jing and something play at, you might get caught with util in your hands. You know, Kawazin's got a flash in his hands, or Sadak's holding a stun or something. But when Les is taking contact off the back of all of that, initiate a utility, you take a player that's already in red hot form, and you make them favored in a lot of the duels. It's just been monstrous. This basically looks like perfection from Split.
24-6. चलो एस ले लो.
In terms of how to shut down a double duelist.
Loud का पता नहीं, less ने sexy खेला. Loud का पता नहीं.
लेकिन सड़क सपोर्ट भी अच्छा दे रहा है.
Dashes away here, less of the jump spot.
और इसके से बैंगलोर में किधर मिलता है?
Wide, but no damage done.
This would have to be one of the most monstrous comebacks we've seen. A lot of people are considering Paper X to be favored on this map, but no wiggle room whatsoever to make this composition work.
It's a shutout.
अब मेरे को समझा.
Loud dismantling a comp that they are extremely familiar with.
कोरिया में तेरा मैच हो रहा था, हम लोग यहाँ पे चिल्ला रहे थे, यहाँ पे आ गया तू.
I headless chickens in a lot of these rounds.
Really just halfway going into this, the round that they must win to keep their chances going. Aspas, this angle is disgusting. Light work for him. It's 2 kills, 2s with the Bucky.
Not with the Bucky.
Oh, he had to do it to him.
यार, तोड़ रहे वे लोग.
Mind Freak sneaking up.
Once by God, Loud of it, Brian by Fate and God.
Would have to pull off.
Fate and God. इधर ही बैठा हूँ मैं. इधर ही बैठा हूँ.
Did anybody think after the incredible overtime and the back and forth of Lotus that we were headed to a stomp like this? It didn't even factor in for me. I didn't think there was any chance of the possibility. But Les,
first map ही जीतना था यार Loud.
Les ने more मारा Binks भाई.
Great game plan from Loud. Life game from Les overall as well. Next map coming up is Pearl. You do not want to miss that one. We are going all the way.
Guys, 10,300 watching है. Like करो 10k likes को दबाओ एकदम फट से दबाओ.
Xbox पे आ रहा है. Pearl में 637.
कितना टाइम ऑर्डर? भाई खाना नहीं आया. मैं खाना खाएगा तो ही पावर मिलेगा इनको. समझ रहे हो? ये हो सकता है?
क्योंकि हम सोन पापड़ी खा रहे थे तभी.
ऐसे मारेंगे अभी लाउड को. हेलो म्यूजिक किधर का? एडिटर पीछे म्यूजिक डालना. ऐसे मारेंगे लाउड को. या म्यूजिक किधर का?
ट्यून भाई कुछ ट्वीट करो जल्दी देखते हैं.
म्यूजिक किधर? हां या
ऐसे ही कुछ ट्वीट करो.
ये ऐसे मारेंगे अभी लाउड को. या
ये मेरा आता ही नहीं है.
मैं चुप ऑफ बीट जा रहा है. या
ट्विटर ब्रो है. हेलो
मारो. क्या हो रहा है? ये हो ना बात. और पता नहीं क्या हो गया था. ऑडियो को पता नहीं क्या हो गया था. भाई बहुत हम सब पी ले रहे. बेंच पानी किधर है? हम पानी भर के आए. अरे ये डब्बा अब्बा डब्बा. कचरा भी फेंक के आए. पानी भर के आए हम. कचरा फेंक के आए हम. आउट जाएंगे घर पे क्या है?
Don't celebrate till it's over. बराबर बोला मयंक भाई. DRX will win. क्या म्यूजिक है बे? Sing with the vibe. नाचो. पाप ऑफ गर्ल्स का म्यूजिक है. हाँ ना वैसे कर रहे. और द इंट्रो लिटरली व्हाट इज दिस. लिटरली ये आप भी करोगे. सब साथ में करो. मॉड्स आ जाओ. जॉइन मी. Mods members. Powerpuff Girls music हो. ए Powerpuff Girls देखता था क्या कोई?
I'm a proud watcher of Powerpuff.
हाँ तो ये म्यूजिक उसके जैसे ही था ना इंट्रो सॉन्ग.
हाँ.
Yes. What an incredible response there from Loud. They were down, but definitely not out. I'm Yingsu and I'm back here with Sean and Doug. I never thought in a million years that Paper Rex on Split, Sean would only get 2 rounds. 2.
That was all less. I mean, that was literally a legacy game that he just put up. Unreal. 21 frags at half. The way he just kept them in that game, even the opening pistol, the first blood going Paper X's way, they take the smokes out of the comp by catching Tui's. And immediately Les responds back with 3 sheriff kills, shooting the bodies, and you just know it was on at that point.
Yeah, dude, you could tell from the very beginning that he was poised to like drop 30 or something outrageous like that. He had such a good start, and you even think about some of the very crucial moments that he had on Lotus not going his way. It just really felt like he was due. I think it also helped that they started on defense.
Yeah, I mean, casual.
Or on attack, excuse me.
Casual 424 ACS, another day in the office for less.
Bro, that was better than the highway sign. Remember we talked about it at the beginning, and we made jokes about how that would never happen, right? There's no way someone has an ACS higher than that.
Yeah, I mean, that was, like you guys said, a once in a lifetime almost. I mean, having said that though, Les, we have seen him put up performances like this before, so it's not even an anomaly when it comes to the caliber of Les.
No, and I think Les has had a really good tournament so far, right? Like, he's had very insane performances in a situation where you think about the roster and the turmoil that it was in leading into this tournament, who's going where, when do contracts end. Somebody had to step up, and Les has been a rock for this squad.
Yeah, and he did what he's been doing all season long, right? Play this Killjoy. He split his time probably between Killjoy and Viper throughout VCT Americas. But when he did play Killjoy, I believe he had the highest ACS in all of VCT Americas with the Sentinels. And it's just insane what he did on this comp. I mentioned it in the pregame segment that typically you would have a Viper or a Cypher getting that A-ramp control. The way it operated was they would use an Astra smoke to mask the cross, and how they won the bonus was just Cowanzine and Les going over to A and fighting. And they did that several times. They would put the turret up to hold the flank, and in the other rounds, he would read it perfectly when aggression was coming his way and call pounces on the B side.
And I think they were beneficiaries of the fact that there wasn't much of it, right? Like, I think the composition for Loud did such a good job at effectively having garage control at the very beginning that Les could play a little bit further back, and he was going to farm the way he was going to farm. And sometimes you dial up aggression because you realize if you're Paper X, hey, we're not winning this garage fight, something with the op is not converting the way we need to, let's hit somewhere else on the map, and that's where Les just tees off.
Yeah, it was just a masterclass there from Loud, but also throughout this tournament, their pistol win rate is absolutely incredible. Of course, they won both pistols here as well, and it's 16 and 8 currently. That's ridiculous.
That's reminiscent of the EG run, in my opinion, in Tokyo, where if a team has that kind of success rate on pistols, it's probably because they're really popping off mechanically. And those are the type of teams that make deep runs in events. That is a very good sign for Loud.
Well, and that's a conversation we were having at the beginning of the show, right? Like, we know what Loud is capable of in these pistol situations. We know about how valuable it can be to win a pistol, get a streak going, knowing that it's just 12 rounds and a half. It's so massive for them, and if Loud can continue to execute on those, I think Pearl could go the other way, and that's mad for me to say, given the fact that at the beginning of the series, we were talking about how if you don't convert on Lotus, you're in trouble. But if they can continue to win those pistols on these, like they did on Split, do so on Pearl too.
तो फिर मैं कौन सा आप दोनों से मिलना है एक बार डांस कभी कोई भी इवेंट रहेगा पक्का वरुण भाई thank you for the Australian European dinar of 10 thanks to you
I thought Pearl was be the map they would pick actually.
Yeah.
That's how I perceive Paper
मेरा
X
prediction है पहला पिस्तौल राउंड जीतेगा PRX
the way Jing plays the
और
Phoenix,
उसके बाद
the
गेम
control they
जीतेगा
have over
PRX
A main consistently, and how they use, yes, I'm not even trolling, the Blaze Wall on Phoenix. I swear, they get so much value. On defense, you'll watch him
यार इतना क्यूट बंदे लोग कैसे हार सकते हैं यार
He'll drop it from default on A
cute है भाई
side. So you're coming out of A main, and there's fights happening on the left side of the wall and the right side of the wall, and it causes so much confusion.
I will say this though for Loud, and this feels like we're going all the way back, right? Like we're taking a time machine back into a different era, but you got to think about the very beginning of VCT Americas, Cloud9 was running a Phoenix on
आपके engagement story is the best thanks to Lakshmi T-Bone main
of how that plays, and sure, Jin can offer a little different spice to it, but it's not something they've never seen before. That said, I still think you're right. 3-0 Pearl in this tournament. They do things differently. Something is still the player that we know he's going to be, so it's not just a walk the park just because they've seen it in the past.
For Paper X, though, is it as easy just to stick to what they usually do, their game plan, in order to win this after what we saw on Split, or do they have to change something up?
I think they might have to change stuff up, but it really depends on the comp up. You know, Loud decides to run here because they ran a breach previously, and it didn't work out too well for Sadak in that game. But clearly he stepped up his breach role after that last map. I don't think Les could have been as successful as he was without dominant breach play coming out of Sadak. So can the breach control A main against this double duelist Phoenix? The Phoenix has a pre-molly lineup. They're grab-welling the entry, and he's curveball flashing around by the orb. And no one has been able to stop this thus far on both halves.
Yeah, it's just so clinical. I would venture out to say though, I don't think Paper X need to change anything. The reason for that is it reminds me a lot of how Lotus played out and how it was just scrappy and it was just gunfights. And wanted to take that fight, right? They wanted to just go toe-to-toe with them and see how it panned out. And again, there were very critical 1v1s that didn't go their way. So if you're going to play into this chaos, of Pearl with the Phoenix in there, you've got to be able to win those. And that's a difficult ask.
Well, we're about to find out as we head into the Prime Gaming agents. So, of course, Lao, they pioneered the Viper Harbor. They were running this so much on Pearl, and they decided to move away from it. So I can't wait to find out and see if they're going to move back to it. They are not going to
Phoenix आएगा. भाई मेरा prediction jot कर.
Dog. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't get it.
Oh sorry, remember me Tron. अरे Tron, कैसा है मेरी जान?
The way I see Jing take
मेरे को मालूम था तू ही वरुण में लेकिन तेरा DP और सरनेम दोनों चेंज हो गया ऐसा लगा मेरे को.
His speed.
कैसे है मेरे सेवर कैसा है? How is this married life?
Full sending it up long B.
I love Tron. आते रे. भाई वो थे ना यार बड़ा वाला सुपर सेट में मैक्सिमम कितना जाता है? 80 बता जरा. अभी बताया नहीं मैंने देखा
Just like what we saw in
आप दोनों का एक साथ शॉट्स नहीं आ रहा.
Going up against something, Doug. I'm excited for this one.
Yeah, actually, I didn't really realize we've talked so much about Les and Divide and all the other playmakers, and I'd forgotten that we hadn't had the Jet against Jet duel.
So what I think Sadok is going to be doing here, and I think I saw this earlier, is he'll fault line all the way to A main from link to stop this push.
Oh, we'll see if he's going to pull that one out. It's time for our third and final map of this series. Of course, the winner moves on to the upper bracket final, and the losers will have to go through the lowest by facing EDG tomorrow. Let's send it back to Brent and
पूरा loud ने कुछ नहीं किया. Less ओपा किया बता.
Big repercussions on the line here for our final map.
अभी ब्रेक में ना लेस का एम भी ब्रेक लेने गया रहेगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
Yeah, an unusual comp, you know, it's been the talk of the town about what Loud is playing as well, but you know,
भाई next match भी बाप है बे. आज तो बापम बाप मैचेस है. Guys, 300 likes for 9K. 300. If you are one of the virgin 300, like it.
I think despite the fact that they're still up 13 Harvey, I think the ideas here were brilliant. Specifically the stun suck combos. Now, thinking about where Sean was talking about Sadat being positioned in B link, he has this stun line that goes through Art over towards A main with burst potential. Now, if you smoke off the positioning that Aspas is playing here, Sadak becomes a bit of a weakness, and it looks like Paper X might be headed towards that.
We'll see how they manage it. Over the top, yeah. He's just watching for all this utility. Flying.
Oh!
Nano Swarm as well. Just out of them.
Okay, so they push Sadak back and make him worried. That means the breach is going to be less viable with the utility.
Real danger there, potentially going down to the dog, but no, he escapes it still. They want to just try and dash up onto these players.
यहाँ से मारा उसको LOL.
Brought down, he was really just corralled and pushed into mid.
Fantastic anti-strat, excellent dismantling of how Loud like to play this by going through to mid and pushing everyone out of their favorite positions.
Close to the corner here, tucked into it. There's a jump spot and clear.
That's a good one.
That's all he'll get.
ये अपने को करना चाहिए रेडी बोल.
Jump spot towards Ard here, tucked towards the side. He's really just left to his own devices. Everybody into the back of the site here, holding the utility in there. They're running over the fence. He's not
blinded.
Divide needs a bailout, needs it right now.
Nice.
Still lands the shots, only the 1-for-1.
Unwinnable unwinnable.
Propped up once more.
Pulling them in कर.
There's the pull.
Oh नहीं ये मारेगा.
2. Real chance here for Loud.
अबे यार क्या बच्चे यार.
The spam is not there. The bullets left at all. It's all out. Pistol round.
That is unreal. Absolutely unreal. I think Paper X's ideas in that round were a lot better. And the individuals just turning up.
एक साथ ट्रिपल पिक लेना था ना.
Able just to hit body shots consistently, shut these players down, and a lovely headshot there onto Mindfreak too. When Sean was talking about teams being red hot in terms of their form and their individual skill, and that being the biggest issue with the pistols. Yeah, sometimes Loud have amazing ideas, but here they just outskilled it.
अब भी टाइमर लेके दे देना चाहिए उसे.
They're going to go for the force. They are not happy about losing a pistol. But they did get the plant, and they got 3 kills.
Never seen before. मेरा करना है.
Away from the angle now. Aspas has to respect that one. He doesn't have the gun in his hands. I mean, he's saving the operator into next. Wishing he did invest into it. Look at this overwhelming pressure applied into Sadak and brings him down into the back of the site. Doubled up, collected. Kill, but a bit of damage being done. Still, the plan needs to be there, and it's just being spammed down by Les. Put down with the trade.
Yay! One more unwinnable round. Unwinnable. Let's go, unwinnable.
There's a flash in his face. They might have just given up a little bit.
Let's go, unwinnable, baby. 2v1 situation. 2 Bolte. Property Bolte. Come back. Let's go.
A big call.
No, Rossi, you're coming no next
And
time.
takes a lot after you've just gone down 13-2 to lose your first map at Champions, to go for the gutsy decision.
भाई मैं नहीं था फिर जीते
But it's the overwhelm here with the pace that just caught Sadak completely off guard. That's why I was a little worried about actually on split, and yet Sadak always had somebody in front of him to catch that aggression and slow it down so that he had time to use his breach utility. That, I think, could be a key difference maker on this map, if they can find Sadak without that player in front.
What has got an operator?
Why is it? He's forced the hero off.
There's no way you expect this one, but a flash still connects anyway. He's
what?
pushed off the angle. There's no way they're anticipating this. It's all about if he gets value from it, and he does. But he's going to get stuck. Striking back, stuck to the corner. Needs to be used to clear him out. But it's too little, too late.
Bro, I guess those days are gone, bro. Where you initially give a peak, those days are gone.
Burning them to a crisp.
Gone, bro. Especially maps like
No.
Forsaken trying to open up some space on the site.
Sorbian watched for, and he's not landing a shot.
That's a big miss from Forsaken in terms of trying to create that opening. Insane call. Forsaken individually did not do too well on split. Maybe feeling the after effects of something like that. I can't believe the confidence to go for the force buy round 2 from PaperX and then the hero operator from Aspas, and not even playing it in a position where he's half committed and could save. Playing it, you know, dashing back into screens, a spot where he has to be bailed out by the rest of his squad who only have pistols. It's mad, but they're in a 5v2.
Weak enough there that there was a chance for spam damage to do the work for Divide, but no.
It's
just no world.
No, there's 30 seconds left. Unless they had that kill on Kawanzine already and could find some kind of opening,
it's done.
It really does feel like
they need to just save this round.
So he's watching out towards sewers.
Next round buy bhi kar sakte ho.
No help needed. Time's going to be running all the way down. It has to be a save at this point, but I just cannot believe the sheer insanity of Aspas buying the hero operator.
Bladestorm online as well. Economy swings drastically in the opposite direction. You see teams go for the bonus round up a lot. And they're not too worried about losing it, because normally you're getting close to getting your Bladestorm online, something like that. You take a look at the replay, he's still 2 away from it here. You know, he needs at least a kill and a death in order to not have ruined his team's economy. I guess he's not too worried about giving something an op on the PaperX player, but that is just incredible, the call. Now he's going to look to get posted up towards B with the breach utility, and we see finally this big clash in A main. Loudon not going to be able to fight for this one as heavily though, because the stun isn't there.
Well, the flashes all combined as well, posturing them away from the angle. Aspas though is going to be getting a lot of information around the middle portion of this round. PaperX, if they seek to try and go somewhere else, look at they might be heading.
Fake, but this is really early. The rest of PaperX are not in position.
Dodges the horn here. I mean, there's just a ton of players grouped up. This really does feel like a whole lot running at them.
And they're going to commit back over to A. They're trying to find anybody that was baited into a bad position. PaperX looking like they've overcooked things here potentially, but they have made it into the site.
The smoke's divided up the side though, and they haven't cleared out towards the backside of it. There's a lot of spam damage with no kills or connection happening. Still, plans down. Post plan granted and gained. Aspas not fast enough with the movement. Tried to make a play for it. Happening still. Curveballs.
इधर एक नेड कर दो भाई.
Flexi blind दिया हुआ उसने ऊपर से.
This timing for himself, regrouping the rest of his team. It's impossible really for Loud at this point. They don't have control of don't have control of main. Smoke propped up though with Divide falling. Suddenly a chance. Kawazine collecting all sorts of kills, but a rifle for Jing. Doesn't collect the second one, doesn't get it. Started for him, a tap onto the defuse. My freak with the most to do.
अरे यार round था Mind Freak का एक kick.
That is a mad round against Loud. An absolutely mad round once again.
31.
It feels like PaperX get themselves into really good post position.
मैं एमएन वाला पहले कैसे मर सकता है यार?
Split a couple of times, Lotus a couple of times
थोड़ा
too.
AMD4 है PRX वाला.
And yet it's the way in which
दवाई भाई क्या कार्य दवाई भाई जरा बताओ.
setups on the fly. That to me is one of the most impressive factors, along with the fact that
एक बंदा एमएन पे वो पहले कैसे मर सकता है?
everywhere.
Red?
But the team play, the way in which Loud are facing on these retakes, holding, you know, 2 or 3 of them posted up in A main, ready to punish. That's what's missing for PaperX. This time, the stun is there, the suck not used. Loud choosing not to commit too heavily because Les is there with his killjoy utility.
Right, this is a halfway round for Paper X. They don't want to slow it down.
भाई wall अच्छा नहीं है.
Just yet, alarm bot broken. Divided enough that they can potentially go for the plan here. Bit of a tap as well. Pull after shot. Knife into the corner. Sadak.
भाई वो लोग का wall है लेकिन counter.
Actually, still planted down here. Bit of friendly fire. Bit of damage being done to the Device. Still holding close to the corner now. Here's the light. Ball scatters through.
Bro, they are done.
Finding their mark and more here.
Oh my god.
It's the complete
लेकिन ban कर भी नहीं सकते थे भाई. Astra का ult है.
That is absolutely unbelievable pressure applied from Loud. I know there's an economy advantage, but frankly the guns didn't even make the difference. It's the utility coming through. There's a nanoswarm at default, so they know they can't plan. Aftershock stops them from pushing the right side of default from defender's perspective. Another nanoswarm was about to be committed on the other side, and then Les decided to use it to clear out the corner. Nice pushes the back. Op is there. Nanoswarm in the corner picks off another. There's just constant pressure being applied at all times to these Paper X players.
This is what you get.
It feels too easy.
Yeah, when you play against a team like Loud, when they come into their own form, right? Heading into this tournament, the rumours about their death greatly exaggerated.
This is
heading even into the tournament.
That is so true.
Hey, by lower bracket भी है.
And yet still, their opening game, they look like they're in the same kind of form they were in Tokyo. Now maybe maybe we're going to look back and look at the match later on, and DRX are going to absolutely blow everybody out of the water from here on out. But I feel like Loud stepped up even during this tournament, and it feels like they have plot armor, honestly, Brent. Yeah. You think back to last year, they are the defending champions. They lifted the Champions Trophy in 2022, but the way in which they did it, they bombed out in Copenhagen. And yet we're then able to go on the run towards the end of the year. It's the exact same story. Finals in the first tournament, bomb out of the second, making a run towards the trophy in the third.
Getting lazy with the writing.
अभी भी कर सकते हैं. 5 round चाहिए सर.
And Loud have
और 4 round
taken down everyone's tournament favorites Fnatic on the way to this spot. And after, I think, feeling like they got robbed on Lotus, have just come out with fire.
Loud will win
fury
champion.
here on Split
form
Pearl.
में पहला गेम खेला था कैसे खेला था Loud ने?
Put a stop to this now. Momentum on the side of Loud. Drop down into mid. There is those weaknesses into mid as well. You know, you don't have the util. It's going to be watching.
I definitely agree. I feel like Sadak and B-Link are big weaknesses for the way that the Loud defensive setup works.
Spotted one player, but yeah, they had to give up control of mid as a result of this Sadak.
This is very reminiscent of overtime on Lotus. Alex takes a timeout and they go for a contact push. Will Loud read into it?
So much danger now, especially with that Prowler. Broken.
They heard, bro.
Hawazin's going to be aware. He's making a call for it. Still got Aspas holding down that one angle straight down. To be long angle.
Lost the second
there.
this game
Seekers all the way up here. Shot fired. Rattle something inside of the smoke. Just barely an edge. A glimmer. A pixel legged into it. Damage. It's been more than done. The kills are collected. The ground. They can't get out of the movement.
It's a nice stun from Sadak, but he ends up getting caught there. And it's a 2v3.
Smoke's fading. Plant.
Forsaken is so committed. He had a lockdown. If he was
Come
able
on,
to escape,
Forsaken, you can do it.
might have been able to play for that one.
Sound.
Said he's the lone player towards back halls, unless he's still watching.
They have a star for a pull on the spike. Mind Freak's in a great spot.
Clear him?
Miles away.
Does feel like
he's not checking him. Him is not checking him.
Surely not.
Nice.
Oh भाई ये होता है गेम पे. ये होता है. बस मैं थोड़ा लेफ्ट में जा रहा हूँ भाई. Open करो.
Smoke.
Nice round. बस ऐसे ही और.
Another nice one coming out the back of a timeout. These tactical timeouts are working. Alex is getting some good value off the rounds that they're calling. Once they can take a moment and pause.
Yeah.
Forsaken on the pinch back through. Being able
Like
to have outsized impact and avoid getting caught in back halls. The timing between him and Devi, pretty excellent on that. But Paper X is still on the back foot here, and something's pulling out the attack side operator.
And that one back, picked it up. Corpse of Aspas, but he's also reinvested one of his own in his hands. This time, looks like this is the way they want to try and plug up the gap in mid for those contact pushes. Just slap Aspas on there with an operator.
That makes sense.
Don't think Paper X has contacted at this spot though. Having done that in the previous round.
Flash
what is that line?
Nice, Ray.
Sadak
देखना पड़ेगा ये लाइन
भाई ये ब्रीच बीटी दे रहा है बे पुश करने नहीं दे रहा
landing at the same time to clear out corners where the flash wouldn't connect. It's excellent from PaperX. One of the reasons why they've been 3-0 on Pearl here.
Chance for Aspas.
Loud win 13-7.
That's very beautiful journey. You should buy Ruko.
Where's the live leagues do?
Yeah, try not to give even a finger away to Aspas.
See it. The shot.
Yeah.
Flash waiting for the very final moment.
I got a cam in L.
But he's tucked to the corner now. Rest of PaperX starting to make their moves over towards B-Long, but time is starting to run very short here. 35 seconds left. Tucked to the corner.
No, bro.
Oh yeah, baby.
Into their faces,
Oh yeah, baby.
Kawazine can withstand it. The ult's taken out, but another shot missed and wide. Lockdown. Really putting the pressure in the heat. Turned all the way up. Aspas with an opportunity to do something absolutely incredible. Coverage is there, but something.
अपने पास भी है.
A little bit better.
Bro, अपने पास भी है, bro.
Nice.
अपने पास भी है, bro.
He's taken out.
Live leagues पे
अपने पास उतने बड़े weapon है.
These B
उतने
splits.
बड़े weapon है अपने पास.
Or even in that
live
situation,
leagues
sending
पे
everybody down B main. Getting themselves in
भाई
spots
एक
where the
चीज notice
ultimates
किया
end
क्या?
up doing the work.
Break में less का भी aim गया.
Entry off the Trailblazer is also fabulous.
30 kill मारने वाला 3 kill पे भी.
And it pushes them into such deep post-plan positions, you know, puts the pressure on Aspas and Sadak with the lockdown in backside. PaperX used a lot there.
One
A
round
huge
at a
amount.
time.
But they got the round they needed.
Watch this कर रहा है ना अभी.
Keeping
You
the
watch
attack side
this. You watch
Up
this.
into their faces. Stun on the Prowler. An attempt to catch onto the players.
फिर से B main
hoping for
control
the
लेंगे
stun.
क्या ये लोग?
Yeah, wise from Aspas though to back off once he realized that nobody got caught in the fault line.
Agreed by PaperX once more, realizing that, okay, with that amount of emphasis being placed by Loud over towards B main, it can start to, again, contact lurk the way.
लोग को मालूम ही नहीं क्या करने हैं. इधर उधर
Now
घूम रहा है
Aspas
base.
and Kawazine are going to go for this repeat.
Oh, it's mistimed.
Yeah,
That was a flash as well from Sadak.
yeah, just a team flash.
Yeah.
Rup
They've
jao.
already taken up that ground, all the way pushed up through. I mean, not watching for it.
Whoa, let's.
Not worried about it. Curveball around the side, flash, no connection here. Still, it is a really
Jeng
precarious spot
Bolte.
for these
Live
players to be
Bolte,
into. How would
live
they deal with it? How would they
Bolte.
handle it? Forsaken. Tucked to the corner now. No,
Bro, why would you
too close to the corner. Damage is done, and Aspas! It's getting all of the back, man.
Wait, what?
2 rupees live leagues.
भाई
The
दिख
money
गया
trickle
यार
with the
वहाँ पे.
blade storm is never running out.
पकड़ो इसको.
ठीक है 2
This
round
was
ही चाहिए
another round
PaperX
actually
को.
where PaperX got themselves in a position to win though,
जी?
and then they just fumbled the bag.
नहीं, ज़्यादा चाहिए उनको.
They completely
दो round
caught
निकालेंगे
off guard
ना.
in terms of that push into
Actually,
spawn.
6-6 होना
And if they
चाहिए
tried to
नहीं, नहीं, दो
consolidate
round
their
निकालने
position
चाहिए.
after that, I think they would have been in more of a winning spot. But because their ideas have to be so unorthodox, and they're constantly improvising
भाई
on the
कोई
fly,
अच्छा था
calling
फिर दिख
orders,
जाता है लेकिन.
things are getting too chaotic and too scrappy to find those moments to return to sanity.
Oh, भाई Mentos
And
उनका
Loud still
performance
find
दिमाग
that
की बत्ती
brilliance.
जलाई.
Yeah, it's the rock steady
It's
discipline.
not the map देख छोड़ के sticker देख रहा है.
Chaos
Seriously,
take over into this
it's not
map.
ranked game that they will not check that
Individuals
position.
basis. Aspas, 14 kills right now, looking for even more. There's the
Right,
dash.
Matthew,
Knows
please.
they're trying to poke
They
themselves
get-
up
they
onto the
get-
angle, but never declare it.
Why,
If you
bro?
walk
They
up
gave
onto
it
it,
a pata chala.
you will rip your head straight off.
And the
The
timing
moment
is
में
excellent
पता
right
चल
before Art got compromised. Because PaperX are getting into a nice position for
But
this
अच्छा
A-split.
control है PRX के
Aspas and
पास.
Kawazine
सकते हैं
holding
लोग.
hands,
They can still
looking to
win
hold
this
strong.
Updraft into the side.
भाई
They
कहाँ पे है बंदा भाई ये
finally,
क्या?
with falling, a chance.
उन लोग को 8
क्या
नहीं
चीज़
देना
है ये?
Sadak, yeah, I mean, counter
है ना?
spam.
भाई
Just a one
कोई
kill,
से
blanket
कहाँ
off
पे
still.
भाई?
Sadak seeking to deny.
Not
Using the
floor up,
overhead
Bancho.
connection. Did it
I think it did.
tag? Yep, stun. Pushing them away here, but still with 50
Something
seconds
gonna
left.
get ace in
They
this
might even
round.
just call as well, a bit of a
Yeah,
rotate
thinking.
wraparound, but no, still Forsaken committing to this one. Something has to try and
Something,
hold
my
on
God.
to this one. One knife
Oh.
left.
Nah,
No longer.
Bro, his blades are too good,
Spent
no?
all of them, and this flank is important. Mind free
Flank.
coming now.
Heavy
round to
flank,
the
heavy
side.
flank.
It is watched, but not really on the
Star
target
है
here.
star दे
Sadak.
star दे star दे दे.
And everyone
Stun
turns into the
दे
corner,
stun
stun,
दे
and
Bro,
running,
दे
coming.
stun दे.
No way! Did not receive the kill, 2 years.
Oh wait, what?
That is monstrous. He's found himself into the 1v1,
Bruh.
but surely he doesn't win it.
Almost
It's all
hubris
working
from
against
something.
him, man. A tap onto it, something onto the corner, 36 health.
The goat is gonna clutch
No
it.
bullets left. Something.
Yeah,
Gold, baby.
baby.
He won't finish it off.
He should have just.
Up लो,
गया खत्म
हो गया
ऑफ लिया
जीत गए
ऑफ लिया
Even when it looks like there's an impossibility for Loud to be able to win, it's still got into a sticky scenario there towards the end. Feels like a little bit of hubris perhaps from some.
Look at this man, he's colliding while
Slide करके हमें
There's just no thought in his head that Tweez might be able to win 1v2 against the rest of the team.
कुछ भी खेलते हुए लोग
Still managed
कुछ भी खेलते
to
हुए
this up. Both jets are at the top of the scoreboard. Aspas v something, the first time that we've seen them clash on the jet head to head. It's been a delight so far.
Singapore तो
Difference in the defensive setup. Alarmbot put over
किससे आवाज गया जरा पुश टॉप नहीं हेलो हेलो
Nobody
हेलो
has to watch that.
हेलो
Paper X are countered if they try and go for some kind
3M
of
हाँ
contact
क्या
play in
बोलो
that area.
Broken for something, still locking down this angle at the same time. Aspas is on the opposite side of the map.
Crazy, no?
Seem to be getting a lot of information for Loud. That's why you're seeing the heavy rotation, stacking it with 3 players. Close to the corner, that's Sadak with a judge. Inside the smoke now, playing inside of it. This could be brutal.
Oh shit! No way. जिनके पास ult है.
Pellets of it.
Ult है.
Be ripping them to pieces if they pick their timing incorrectly.
It's a crunch.
And there it is. All popped off. Jing out wide
Nice.
the corner. Straight in. Someone was there with the shorty play. Still players moving up now from Art, trying to click the south. Together, do they know 2 years is back here? Chance tonight, poking out wide into the corner. Aspas.
रॉसी भाई किधर हो भाई हेलो
And Loud also have very little money. Paper X have kept these rounds close.
ओह हाँ क्या sorry
Made sure that Loud get punished. All of the players dying.
nice
Aspas
nice
really needs to
prediction
keep this
nice
operator online.
ए जेट वर्सेस जेट
इसको पहले पकड़ो.
अरे
कोई नंबर राउंड जीत गया आप दो एक काम कर आसपास दो हाफ साथ में रखो दो एक कंधे पे रखो एक हाथ पे रखो और सारा ऑफ लेके घर
पूरा फाट गया एग्जिट फ्रैग कर रहा है.
But at the same time, Paper X have actually been excellent ever since like round. I'm not exactly sure what it was, like round 5 or something. Are being able to take map control.
Rohit bhai, if you are watching the toxicity of keyboard,
these rounds. Yeah,
calling a pro player Fatu, please.
A main control particularly. They're not doing that stun suck combo that we were talking about. And they're also Paper X being able to bully their way through mid.
मुझे भी comparison आता है
to be able to take this map control early on. And Loud are just giving it to them. And that means the Paper X are getting splits into B and splits into A whenever they like.
भाई लेस का एम गया
That's one of the
बे टाइम
reasons
आउट में बोल रहा
why
हूँ
we see Paper X versus EDG, for example, having just massive team fights over A main control at the start, because if you give Paper X the space, their comp is excellent.
ये लोग का मिड बहुत वीक पड़ रहा है ना
और ये लोग लिंक है इनका हर राउंड आर्ट और लिंक जा ही रहा है.
Nothing.
उधर से ही हार
कुछ नहीं कर रहे और वो सेम चीज कर रहे बार बार
Than any information.
Player no turret and the 4
गया
position
फिर
of
से
Aspas
फ्री आर्ट मिला इसको फ्री.
popped up into the choke.
और सिकंद का अंडा कहाँ से आ रहा है भाई हर गड्ढे से एक अंडा डाल रहा है
But Paper X, once you give them space, they're going to start working their way into weird spots, go for lurks, go for over pushes. These retakes are
तड़क भाई सेफ सिटी से खेले बता
Oh shit, nice hit.
Hitting that one, a strike.
अरे नहीं
अरे एक सेकंड
गाली
में
का बहुत गाली का आएगा.
Surely.
क्या कर रहा है भाई तू आज?
ये देख ये किधर है देख.
That's not great.
Team
No
flash
punish.
था
Team flash हो
Towards
गया.
the back of this side, they've given them pick control as well. No one's watching this from Paper X. If the timing is awkward here, Paper X could crumble. Really all on Forsaken, and they're just trying to play up close as well, trying to hit these shots here. It's going wide with the Guardian spam and the spray down. Lockdown has to be brought down on top of it, sprayed through. Definitely awkward, definitely scrappy updraft to escape the ire and the fight. The shots miss, it's another bullets.
हाय हेलो
लेट्स गो
ये लोग ये राउंड क्या निकला
But he cannot hit the flick in time.
Let's
go. Taking the lead in this first half.
ये
Space that could be in all sorts of weird avenues. They play a little bit water there. They had a couple of
भाई
players
just say
Loud
जो
was not
बंदे ने
ready for
स्काई
this.
को नहीं मारा ना देव मानस
The
लव
players
यू
weren't even ready in terms of the amount of bullets they had
Let's play
reloaded into
जितना
the
last game में
chamber.
मारे ना.
Tui's
Game
was
में पता नहीं
trying
क्या
to
हो गया.
control the flowers push.
His skills are really less.
They certainly didn't realize
Excuse me,
they
थोड़ा
are too
शर्म कर ले
ready
गांडू
to flank around behind. Even after Aspas set them up into a 5v4.
PRX का ऐसा क्या PRX फैंस ने ऐसा क्या लाउड को चुप रहो करके
Anymore, not for Aspas.
Let's go loud. 6-6.
अब तो 7-5
7-5 7-5
7-5
6-6
गया लग गया
इसके बाद अल्ट है पर सेकंड अल्ट आ गया
उसका अल्ट सुन के ना सब लोग आसमान में देखना चाहिए पता पॉइंट ही नहीं नीचे देखने का बेंच
आसपास गेटिंग 3 kills
एक जोक मार सकता हूँ प्लीज
यस प्लीज
ये गेम हारने के बाद लाउड का कोच एक बंदे से क्या पूछेगा
Try and strike back here close to the corner. Tucked to flash in his
Dinner
face.
में do you want something?
No, has to respect it. There's a molly at his feet.
Two
players.
Jing finally.
भाई लेकिन ये कॉम्बो देखते ही हैं अपन.
Now they do with the Nightfall. Trying to play this one fast and loose all the way into the back of it. Aftershock there. King moving forward.
Nice.
And there's no shot in hell.
Oh, shot.
Ripped away.
उसने दो.
How has he in 2 years?
That's why it's Jing, dude.
And Mind Freak in a great spot to be able to secure this one. A pull on line. Almost impossible for Kawanzina to ease. Almost.
2 years.
Hashtag Matka in the chat.
To the 2 versus 2 with the pull already out of the way on top of it.
Still difficult to
Smoke in their face. It's a double face, but it's all clean.
अरे भाई मेरे को लगा मर गया. Sexy, sexy.
7-5 finish.
स्ट्रीमर को नहीं मालूम क्या हो रहा है. उनको कैसे मालूम क्या हो रहा है.
First time in this series, Paper X
आसपास भाई टॉप फ्रैग हो लेकिन मैप हमें दो. Let's go, let's go.
ब्रो प्लीज मेरे आंसर सवाल करो ना. सवाल करो.
Do you want something for dinner?
And since then,
what will loud
I
ask
feel like
Loud
Loud just ran out of ideas. They were trying to push the very boundaries in counterplay and ended up getting
मेरे को पता है. आसपास कौन सा एयरपोर्ट है?
control. And they fell to pieces.
ये भी अच्छा था.
ये अच्छा था.
एक और ये पूछेगा. Hey Les, why your kills are so less?
It is Paper X holding that advantage. Able to shut down Aspas. Let's send it down to the desk to hear what they have to say.
एक और बोलेगा.
Wow, Paper X, they did everything they can to get back into this game, but let's not forget the
बोलते
reason they've had to
तेरे को
adapt
म्यूट
and
कर.
do
एक
that
जा.
is because Loud's A retakes just looked so good in the first 4 or 5 rounds of the game.
It looked unwinnable. Like, these rounds that they're retaking the ace, like the pistol and then the first gun, the hero up coming out of Alpha. So many big plays coming out of
भाई मैं
Loud to
खाते
open
रहूँ
this
क्या?
map, and
आने के वजह से जीते अपन हो सकता है पूरा एक पैकेट खत्म करता है.
Hitbox is in the lead. How's that happen?
They did such a good
Ribbon
job
को
of
किसने hurt
stabilizing
किया?
after they
उसका
started
जो gold
making
rank
those
खुला ना
adjustments. It was
उसका.
out on the other side of a timeout that Paper X just flipped the
not
switch,
gonna
man. They started to exploit mid control more. They started to aggressively push into their spawn and
बिंग्स भाई एक भड़वे का रैंक गोल्ड खुला है वो इतना बच कैसे रहा है. थैंक यू फॉर द $1,000 मेरी जान. ओ माय गॉड इट्स लाइक दिनार्स. थैंक यू
भाई लव यू यार. दे दो यार थोड़ा.
Timon भाई सो जाओ.
बिंक्स भाई थोड़ा इधर दो ना. $1,000 है. कोई सुपर चैट आया ही नहीं आज.
यार तू मेंबरशिप लेता तो मैं शायद दे देता.
अरे टिमोन तू नया घर टिमोन नया घर लेने वाला है ना तू.
And managed to secure some of their most
कहाँ?
important
कितना
rounds.
घर
Yeah, and
लेगा
I think
टिमोन
that's a
भाई.
really interesting thing about Paper X is it doesn't have to
Chat
be
से ज़्यादा
it
toxic
doesn't have to be
Tifon है.
something every time. It can be a complete performance.
यार 10 के लाइक करो यार गाइस. 10 के लाइक्स करो. 900 वर्जिन फ्रेंड्स चाहिए
They
मेरे
can
को.
all do it. They can all have massive
सड़क बोलेगा
claw you
क्या
back
से
into
क्या
a
हो
game
गया.
to make a turnaround. It's a championship
10
caliber
के
loss.
लाइक्स वॉच पार्टी.
वॉच पार्टी में रिकॉर्ड गाइस रिकॉर्ड सेट करो. आज वेरी क्लोज.
एक रिकॉर्ड तो बन गया हाईएस्ट वॉचिंग का.
I can't wait
हाईएस्ट
to
लाइक
see
का भी
what
बन सकता है.
comes
प्लस
out
दिस
of
इज
this
द
one.
फर्स्ट मैच. इसके बाद एक और
Come on,
मैच.
Paper X.
ये गया.
काउंट तो करो भाई क्या.
Heading into the second half of this series.
Paper X have only won one of the pistol rounds so far, but they were able to force up successfully.
भाई क्या ये
to the start of
4-man ए
वत्सल पता नहीं ब्रो.
पूरा पार्ट से लोग फ्लैंक मारेंगे क्या?
To pull this one back to a
भाई
7-7.
घुसो पी घुसो.
रीड हो रही है. केजे का रीड हो रही है पूरा.
Les, who's only got 3 kills
Les,
compared to
come
having
on, Les.
21 at the half on split.
In a live game before.
बस
लुंगी उठा के भागा बे.
वो लोग वहाँ से भागने
Great
वाले हैं.
information that he can relay to
लुंगी उठा के
Salah
भागो.
in his role as a secondary caller for Loud.
For second.
अकेला संभाल रहा है अकेला.
Down and out. Here it is. Utah being used to try and push away the
अकेला
flag.
रुका.
So successfully.
I think that was an accidental headshot there over onto Salah,
Yes.
who was just getting the plant
भाई
down.
अकेले बंदे ने प्लांट रोक दिया.
He got scared off the
अकेला
tap.
बंदा दो
Doesn't be
गोली
clear
चलाया.
here. What is going on there? Something
लो है सब
happening.
दो बंदे लो
Eager
है.
to take the fight.
लो है लो है.
लुंगी उठा
They've
के
done a lot of
भागा.
damage here.
nice.
Chip
Nice.
I mean, it's
गया भाई.
literally
चलो
a shot in
PRX
the dark.
जीत
Let's look at it.
Yay!
Paper X are going to be able to
DRX
win
on
this
top,
pistol. It sets them
baby.
up in awesome fashion to go 4-0 on Pearl.
Next game मिलते हैं.
Aftershock though, just
Oh, भाई BT aftershock.
punished here out.
कोई नहीं
Loud RG DRX जीत गया.
ए हाँ ये अच्छा काउंटर है ना opposite का.
Jing's turn. Tucked to the corner, doesn't really see them.
Flash
Here's the
peek.
curveball off
But
the
say-
contact. Full connection.
But say- but say-
It is that clean.
Jing, let's
Molly कर Jing.
Still too alive. The danger is not over yet. But
20 सेकंड
20
अटक
seconds
चुके हैं वो
left.
लोग.
Should be cleaned up for Paper X. The crossfire is good.
Crossfire.
ये जिंग ने 3 मारे.
ये मैप अपना
8 to 5.
अभी नहीं please please.
मोमेंटम है नहीं मोमेंटम है
बात कर मोमेंटम.
अभी नहीं
शिवम भाई आपके गुंड में हाथ का लूट प्लीज.
The Phoenix just gets so
नहीं मोमेंटम.
We've seen other
last
people
try
do that too. But Jing is
ठीक
stuck
है,
with
बोलो,
it through
बोलो.
thick and thin.
PRX जीतने के बाद एलेक्स
Yeah, and it's the
something
value
को
that he
क्या
gets out of
बोलेगा?
it is spectacular on this map.
क्या बोलेगा?
They're fighting for A main control because they want to
Now
try
that's something.
something nice.
get the all back online. Loud.
ऐसा बोलेगा.
Definitely group 2 actually
Moment of silence for this horrible show.
ये अच्छी थी भाई. हेलो तूने
मेरे
बोला कुछ
मेरे
नहीं
इसमें
हो
hashtag उल्ले हो रहा है.
Chat कैसा लगा तो गाली दो.
मेरे को यहाँ पे पढ़
Stun
रही
suck
है.
combo, hoping that they'll trap somebody from Paper X, but the reaction was fast. Very good.
बिंग्स में आपका दोस्त कितना कांडो एक्सक्यूज मी.
Yeah, inside the Phoenix bomb. They'll have to make an adjustment on that next time he's holding A main.
भाई ये लोग A से B क्यों भाग रहे मालूम है? प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं ना एयरपोर्ट जाने का. Let's go.
Advantages.
मैं बेटा.
The two sheriffs from the two most explosive players.
कितना एयरपोर्ट बोल रहे हैं ना. जा तो लोअर ब्रैकेट रहे लेकिन ऐसा हम लोग एक्शन कर रहे हैं तो गया पूरा बस.
Lambok, real danger here.
हाँ
It's still
मार एक और मार दवाई.
delivers
नहीं पिक नहीं देना.
multitude of kills, shutting it all
चलेगा.
down. A little bit closer now to the ultimate. Speaking of, Jing earns his.
ये देखो. Meanwhile in another universe.
That's going to be feeling the pressure.
By
to really do
next
a lot
round
in this,
deciding
you know, spoke about his previous performance. He was
Loud हार गया
having a
next
bit of a
bonus
life game on split.
कर निकलो भाई.
फिर तो खत्म ही.
Chargers team didn't make it close.
फिर
स्ट्रांग है भाई PRX.
लेकिन एक्चुअल में लाउड हारा ना तो सबसे बेस्ट मजा क्या मालूम है?
PRX
दोनों लोअर ब्रैकेट में फिर से लड़ेंगे.
हाँ फैनेटिक वर्सेस ये.
Has to be that step up.
जो भी हारेगा ना वो
Actually, the left was able to do all of that work.
अगर समझ फैनेटिक जीत गया तो वो गाली देगा लाउड को. भाई मेरे को लोअर ब्रैकेट में बुला के बेंच पहले ही निकल गया.
And he was controlling that aggression, and then he'd be put in spots.
हाँ, मजा आएगा.
He's able to benefit in post-plant situations too.
भाई टीम से एनएच के रिलोड में देखना दो बंदे कत्ते ही
भाई वो मैप लेस ने मारा भी बहुत. वरना 4-5 राउंड तो ऐसा था जो PRX को जीतना था.
अभी तक तो पता चलना चाहिए कि PRX की वीक मैप
have a player
कौन सा
have a performance like that against
वो लोग ने पिक किया था
I
गेंडू.
think it was 4-1, 5-1, something like that to start this round.
हमारा स्प्लिट बहुत
And then still rally back.
वो लोग का ही मैप पिक था बड़े.
369
Paper X enough veteran presence on this roster.
ये गया. इसको 369 नहीं पता.
Hold their own, hold the ground, rally back, and now look at it, 9 to 5.
एक दो अगर ऑफ शॉट मारा रहता तो पता चलता ना.
Not exactly sure what the call was there, but Salak has bailed out from the B site. They're expecting an over rotation.
None of this killjoy utility has been broken. Nano Swarm should be good to break the alarm, but it is.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. And everybody rotating.
क्या रीड है
Very weak side, honestly. It's only Bolte here with a single star and one in his back pocket.
Oh, rotate कर रहा है. They realized.
But already you're starting to see Jing, Davai, moving over to reinforce A right as the hit comes through.
Yeah, it's all the space that something's getting as well.
किंग भाई देने वाले.
They know that they can stack this one now with a lot of
जैसे
players.
घुसेगा ना लेट्स गो होने वाला है. 3 2 1 लेट्स गो.
Does reveal, does break it. Jing's going to be using his ult though. Run it back, pushing forwards. It's dealt with. Cleaned up, lovely aftershock, mind free.
What the fuck?
Full here. Attempt to fight through into the back of the site. Flashes on flashes. Who will be favoured? Well, the guns.
Oh, they can't plan.
Was definitely enough potentially to sail them through.
Really?
They're finding it difficult to do so. 20 seconds remaining.
Jing आज बहुत सारे
Not
गाइड
enough to
मुझे लग
beat
रहा है.
Paper X out into the open.
Bro,
Their
I'm
legs on a
sure
plateau
Alex
here.
is
Something from
क्या
the
कर रहा है
side and the back. And it will just be up to him here.
कोई ना 69 is a good
Just a
score.
bit precarious, but
Wait, ये क्या वो है क्या?
the old bait and switch, enough to pull these players of Paper X out of hiding. So Loud win another round that was necessary for them.
ठीक है.
I actually love the way that Loud played that too. Not committing to the plan.
एक क्वेश्चन है मेरे
About
पास.
the flood defense. And when Jing uses his
सवाई
wall
के
like
पास
that,
पैसे
it allows
कैसे नहीं
somebody
है?
to hop up on that
I think Sheriff कुछ तो बाइक किया
broken
था.
down battlement.
कितना भाई?
You've got to respect it.
I think खरीद के किसी को
This
दिया
shows
होगा. I
me
think
that Loud
something को
are
कुछ
very
खरीद
ready
के
for
दिया
the way
होगा
that
वो op के लिए
Paper X
बचाने
are
के
going to be
लिए.
defending the A side. The utility was
ऐसा हो
excellent
सकता है.
too.
बराबर
Right, the
Point,
fault
point.
line into the aftershock to be able to take down Mindfree.
तो लिया वैसे
All looks good.
Laure,
Paper X are going to commit more resources to
language
fighting.
language
Laure है भाई, Laure.
loud है
No. A bit further back. Loud of a heavy commitment though into this. Flashes combined and collected.
Please बख्शुदी नहीं चाहिए.
भाई लो किया
They're reading into the fact that Sadak was one
ये
away.
घुस तो नहीं सकता है अभी
Somebody was going to be going for the ult, be it Sadak or 2Es, and Paper X were trying to reclear that area. Where, I mean, a little bit of an audio bait, perhaps. Sadak fakes like they're leaving the A side.
भाई वो लोग stack से हिलेंगे ही
I mean,
नहीं
something is so
उसको
deep it
देखना
just has
कहाँ
all the
पे
info on the other side of the map. He's collecting it all and he's making a call for his team. And look at this, Paper X trying to fight over this again. This is no way to finding the timing with the flash. They're trying to push into it. Nobody see angles. It's contained, but Loud are really just running them down now. Breach shot. Running through with a rolling thunder. Wards not taking up, and that's a spammable angle. Delwood contained here. Damage. Peppering Sadak. He gets away with his life and the plan. So an extension to the round now. We see it divide. Goes back to the side, stand up, close corner. Someone needs to cover for him. It's not possible. Kawazine.
Mara.
Great composure from Kawazine in that spot. Something's already found one. Could still be winnable. Yep, could still be definitely. No shot really hitting there. It's the crossfire. Baby! You cannot be pulling!
God kill
bro, to win the
There's
game.
no world in which it should be favored. No world.
भाई लेफ्ट राइट मारा उसने
Condition there surely is something hitting a shot with the operator. On the first
तीन
peek,
मारा लेफ्ट राइट
forced to back up.
DRX
चार मारा उसने
Moments like this.
You did?
Look at the positioning in the moment. Kawazine had
Uta.
such excellent composure.
ऐसा होता है हाँ यही रिएक्शन चाहिए सड़क भाई ये excuse me ये let's go अपनी टीम में let's
On
go
Sadak's face. Yeah. They had a crossfire set up and they just could not land the shots. I gotta say that is yes. There's no way. There's no way. Because in that moment, there's no way he's adjusting.
भाई चार kill मारे बे spam भी मारा
He stood on
उसने
that precarious barrier and doesn't drop
4
off.
kill plus
It's
defense plus
ridiculous.
off
It's
save
ridiculous. It is
जो करने का है ना
ludicrous
सब
what
किया है
Forsaken's
उसने
able
टीम
to
के
do
लिए
on every agent he plays too. It's just the absolute.
ये राउंड
his
जीता
understanding of
सीधा
game and
13-6
mechanics, Unreal.
want
And he's also
something?
picked himself up from the
Ding.
absolute ground on split. He had an awful
जो
individual split
उछला ना
performance.
मॉल करने को जो
They couldn't
रिवील
figure
हुआ
out what they were doing as a team, and he's rebounded to give them moments like
धक
this.
करके बैठता वो
Everybody
नहीं
on
दिखता
paper
था
is
बे
just cycling their time to
ऐसे
step
उसला
up.
पट करेगी
This is a
रिवील
team that's still hunting for their first trophy. They've made it deep in tournaments before, but this feels like their time with something in the
अगली
roster.
बार जिंग नहीं उछलेगा उसको
Knocked
समझ
down
गया
on split. Not to skew. Could have easily been a 2-0. Look back at the way that Lotus was played out. We might have never even got here to Pearl. But Paper X, they take the opportunities presented to them as they did at Tokyo with a sub in the roster and deliver above and beyond.
एम कैसे नोट करेंगे एम
On his own. He hasn't really seen any resistance.
4 मारे उसने 4
to this.
Sadak to dabba
Drops off the high ground angle. Horn doesn't connect. He's got the dash still. Absolutely no way.
भाई साहब
See it on the screen. It looked like the screen was off, and yet you adjusted so quickly. Movement clean enough as well.
भाई साहब
Forwards, and he gets another. Fading away. Something is on one. He's on an
क्या
absolute tear.
शॉट
It's up
से
to the
ये
rest of his team to see if they can open this one up. They've been pushed into mid. Unless it's
हारे
contained.
इमर से भी इनकी टीम में
Can't fight them all.
रॉसी उसने क्या क्रेजी शॉट मारा ना
Something takes them off one by one.
Rossi.
Excellent
That's a good
exploration
one,
off the back
bro.
of the distraction.
Rossi आवाज आ रहा है
And the fact that
hello?
something
The
regarding
moment you
no extra
hear
क्रेजी ऑफ मारा ना उसने रॉसी
or to set him up.
अबे सही है ना अगर फेड का वो आवाज आ रहा है
Finally coming back through Mark.
यार थोड़ा टॉक्सिक हो गया माफ कर
But Jing is still here.
मत कर सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी
Was just baiting for Jing. Now it's pinged. Yeah, okay.
Nah, they're playing disciplined, bro.
Showing
Yeah.
signs that they are willing to slow this one down.
That's
not
Jing, bro. That's Alex
Know
play.
exactly where
Alex, वही
Nice.
Cool
Alex
idea by
play.
2.
बाय
But when Jing is on,
बाय टाइम आउट में दिया बे कुछ
That's not Jing, that's Alex
catch
play.
him unaware.
भाई
ये they लोग time out first half में
4-1 के बाद
PaperX stole control of this map away after the first quarter. When does the cross end?
Bro, how can you peek the goal?
I didn't see it in slow-mo. Like I was saying, PaperX stole.
हाँ क्या हो गया? हाँ ऐसा करना है ऐसा करो ना लेट्स भाई
ये लोग तो
हाँ
ये लोग अलग
लेट्स भाई ये क्यों नहीं कर रहे हेलो हेलो
6-11
ये क्यों नहीं कर रहे हेलो आवाज आ रहा
कमबैक किया तो मजा आएगा
2 in the
very
last
unlikely
12 ये होता है मैच का हर जगह टॉक्सिसिटी पास
He's been absolute dominant on PaperX.
आसपास की सर में वही है रे वापस धरती को देखना पड़ेगा
उठो बंद उठ गया
They're getting smoked out here. PaperX is pearl flexing. This is what the desk was saying. Loud had to
sorry
They did.
Sorry, उठ गया
Overtime snatched away.
ये क्या कमबैक
Slipped through
होगा
their fingers.
एक्सक्यूज मी
Like the trophy in Brazil.
भाई क्या
Like their spot heading forwards
मजा
towards
आएगा
ऑप्शन नहीं है ना भाई करना पड़ेगा मैच पॉइंट
and
होगा
a chance of being able to get that grand final spot on the horizon with map veto advantage. That's also what's on the line in these kind of games.
You do not want to be going down to the lowest.
भाई सिर्फ फेड ने भाई किया है
There's crocodiles down there.
man. Not crocodiles, there's demons down there, man.
Can I get
It
this?
is ridiculous.
आसपास के पास अल्ट आएगा
It was loud themselves to send one of them down, but
यार
4
फिनिक्स
second
भी
में
चाहिए था
उड़ेंगे।
यार एमएन पे फिनिक्स भी चाहिए था
4 सेकंड में
really
उड़ेंगे
no breathing room.
इधर एक
Just gotta
और
win
एक
out.
Fade
From
ult
here,
आएगा।
they have a chance.
ओके
PaperX, different turn and approach here now to the round. They're just contacting
ऊपर रखा
up into mid. They hear all of that noise surely coming through into main. Something. Power does connect. That's good from Kawazine.
And look at how much
they're
distraction
running it.
something always provides.
वो
You have to commit so many resources to pushing this talented rookie off his angles, and in the meantime, PaperX are sneaking around behind you.
Flank all the way
Push
through.
it.
ओए
Push
शहर
it,
के
boys.
बाजू में लगा उसके
Some difficulties, but they just push through anyway. Fearless.
There's still a lockdown and a nightfall here, and the nightfall's great to fight these players over in spawn.
Only 2 connection, and it
Nah.
does allow. Yeah, I mean,
They're not
loud
going to
now.
push
No,
through their own cosmic divide.
exactly.
Flash.
But only 2 trails here. They know that somebody's
अंका किया
trying to take this A main
एक
fight with a
HP
lockdown.
Bro,
Has to be an
there's-
attempt to try and push
भाई
someone back down. The entire
सैंडविच
time
बे
they're loud. They're all collected.
ब्लाइंड देगा ना अभी ब्लाइंड देगा वो
And with the Odin
लग
smash,
गए
it's all together.
लग गए भाई लग गए
What the hell?
कैसे
Jinx
क्या
Molly?
हुआ क्या
Shot.
Jinx Molly
कहाँ
main.
मार किया उसने
I think he mollied A main.
They were all grouped together,
तो गड़बड़
so
हुआ है
tightly
Molly
stuffed
kiya Jinx.
like sardines.
हाँ मॉली
Space
आई
is
थिंक
A tiny amount of space afforded to them by the defensive
Jinka
lockdown.
Molly.
And yet, as the
Oh,
rest of PaperX swarm forwards to try to punish them for their compromise,
Yeah,
that was a
everybody,
Molly.
everybody
Amen,
allowed,
amen, उधर।
collected together,
सामने
holding
नहीं,
their
लेकिन
middle
दिख रहा है ना
stuff
उधर।
down.
वो
हाँ
किधर
देख
है
देख देख
यार
ओडिन
देख
ओडिन
देख
किधर
Something
है
out of the sky.
Holy
Sadak knows he's
shit,
gotten away
Sadak.
with it there. So does Fraud.
Yeah, that's it.
No way they should have won the
भाई
round.
हाँ बे क्या सेक्सी सैंडविच किया था बे
They couldn't move, they're shoulder to shoulder.
Bailed out by the individuals.
Bring them down.
And Loud, maybe all they need is a
Have
chance.
to win this anyhow.
Got to keep it going though. The ball rolling.
where is he turning
Fully grouped up again.
That's
No
it.
hiding their intent with this one. Aspas is back.
गया
It's brutal.
he's low
Spurs
bro
थोड़ा
is
spam
7-0,
दो
still vulnerable, tucked to the corner. He needs some help in the rest of his team. And PaperX.
Yeah, this round is
in the chat let's go वही कोने में मारा था
But PaperX.
भाई ये लोग ने मारा था वही कोने में वापस मारा let's go
मोरल गया
let's go
They snap.
DRX,
It's not rejoicing on that side. They know that they
Finals
deserved it
जाएंगे?
from the previous
Yeah.
round.
दो जीते
This
हुए।
one just
नहीं,
went in the
नहीं,
wrong
नहीं।
इसके बाद एक
Top
मैच
four
है
है।
12 to
Top 4
7.
जाएगा
हाँ
PRX।
टॉप 4 इसके बाद ये लोग फाइनल
Utility as well.
से बुरा लग रहा yo that breach was no
It's so varied from PaperX.
Control, control, control.
भाई
Some
मूड
rounds
में
they're gonna
मूड
go
में
for
मूड
a
में
contact push.
भाई बस जीत
Some
जाओ
rounds it's going to be a heavy fight over A main.
एलेक्स को पहली बार कुछ देख रहा हूँ मैं
Team to fight. You just don't know.
एलेक्स लेकिन
No
बहुत आज
clue
वो
what
देगा
PaperX are going to
लास्ट
throw at you
देगा
because
टीम
they have
को
so many
Last
tools.
time.
And that to me is because they don't play off a strat book. They play off the ideas that they come
उसको
up with.
बोलेगा
in the
साले
moment.
बहुत उछला है ना
The
तू
building
मैं
blocks
देख रहा था
of
कैसे उछल रहा था
actions. They know that they can bring X to the
भाई
table.
इसने
that
गलत किया वो नहीं कर रहा
quality and they cook that up on the fly. It makes them an extremely difficult team to
DRX को एक और टाइम आउट लेना चाहिए ताकि ये लोग का फ्लाइट मिस हो जाए समझ रहे हो
Too challenging. far too challenging.
Heavy toxic. नहीं lower bracket. नहीं फिर भी अभी से मैं toxicity कर रहा हूँ समझ रहा है?
Grand final, still one more match to play before that one, but
अभी से
sailing it through the uppers. They would love it. That's why Loud are calling the timeout now. So much on the line.
Yeah, no? So cute.
Not just the prospect of getting knocked down to the lowers, it's the idea of having to fight
Toxic
your way
one
out
by
of it.
sorry.
And the team that's hunting for their first trophy going up against the defending
Optic
champions.
for
but it's
second real ID, sir.
DRX
थोड़ा
in
शर्म
the
करो.
ascendancy at match point, looking to drop Loud down to the lower bracket to face EDG, a team that beat them at Tokyo to start this horrible run of form that they were on just before this.
पट से भाई पट से पीछे.
इनके पास पैसा क्यों नहीं है गाड़ी
Triple face, there was no utility from that. PaperX just wanted to take it with the raw gun duels.
जिंग भाई के पास अपने X आ चुकी है.
Breaking utility, realizing that there was a gap towards mid that entire time.
Specific double incoming prize was drags what say?
Are playing fairly slow.
DRX
so
जीतना
fast
चाहिए.
reaction.
Oh, they fight over again.
They're
just holding it.
Finals में कुछ भी होएगा चलेगा PRX के साथ. लेकिन finals deserving है.
Flash, it's dodge. Horn needs to be taken care of. Nobody watching for it.
He was मारा
Yeah.
I mean, he had no
Mind
chance
freak
of
के
being
mind
able to
में क्या
defend
चल रहा था
that.
भाई?
There goes the smokes, there goes the pull.
Weird positioning, but it's given him free access now to the lockdown.
Question ये है कि क्या ये लोग 5v4 retake करेंगे with Jing ult?
This is an enormous advantage for Loud to be able to pull things up to 8, but it doesn't mean PaperX are out.
Narrow margins is what it lies on. Here it is, run it back, flash through in their face. Anti-flash matters not, lest you will not be surviving, but backside control is gained. It's flipped around, and Aspas is all the way in it, working the mix. Nice. They can't win the fight out against Forsaken. Crosshair wasn't placed appropriately. This could be it. Has to be a moment to be made now by Sanek. He's got it in his hands, and he lets it rip out towards Flowers, enough to reposition back away.
I'm amazed he's alive. He backed up to get a better ultimate and almost gave his own life away for it. Here comes the retake from Patient.
It's a flash. It's just a 1-for-1. It's replied and responded with. Still, the pull is there. 2 years. He's going to be using this one for the first line of things, but now the time is really starting to tick. Flash, not good enough.
Oh!
3 years to win the fight. It's all on this.
Oh, दवाई.
He gives him a lifeline. But Loud had such an
दवाई लो था
advantage in
60
that
HP
round,
था.
and they were only just able to keep it together. They're going to have to be
Mind freak के mind में क्या चल रहा था? अकेले लड़ रहा था man.
out of somewhere.
That's what it takes. I mean,
They don't have those
मौका था रे
ultimates
दवाई के
available.
पास मौका था.
They don't have the lockdown or the rolling thunder to be able to generate those advantages for themselves. When Aspas tried to make the play, sure, he's at the top of the scoreboard, but he got shut down.
Match point पे ऐसा हालत है Alex भाई का.
चलो चलो अभी भी गन है.
how do you win out from here if you are Loud? Still one step away from PaperX into mid.
Aspas hurts. Aspas definitely hurts out there, especially as they back away.
क्या हुआ
He might feel like he has a time
never mind,
Weird to
नहीं
see
जा
him
रहा.
on the lurk roll.
Him in 2 years holding. Bit of a setup, spotted out.
पकड़े गए दो.
This will keep the PaperX players tucked into mid.
Yo, I want 4 people playing A, bro.
Loud.
ओटी नहीं PRX जीतेगा रे.
Down to about a minute to work with. They don't have any of that
मैं
prime
बोला
control
ना
of the
map
main.
3 PRX जीतेगा.
Towards its
अरे
mid.
मेरे को boil हुआ है
Walking,
पिंकी.
contacting all the way through,
Sound
making
आया?
noise though, jumping down and.
Turret
आठ का कॉल आया, पक्का 8 का कॉल आया, पक्का.
दवाई स्पॉट करेगा ये फ्लैश
Not as
करेगा.
good. Dash forwards as well.
अरे यार.
अच्छा blind किया था यार.
Aspas. Absolute
Do it, do it,
brilliance
do it.
on display, but a backstab attack.
Nice.
Goodbye. He's a menace, man. He's an absolute menace. Aspas.
अरे mind
Still
freak.
there, ready for
Save
it.
it,
The
save it,
decision is
save
made for something. Can't take it into the 1v3. Got to back away and save the
जिनका
operator.
blind अच्छा था रे.
Has to
1
be one round at
second
a
थोड़ा
time, and
left.
so far, it's been the case
Check.
allowed.
Something gonna
These
finish
rounds
this
are on the
game with
slimmest
the
of margins.
5k.
Yes, this is a 3v1.
भाई
where
वो लोग
something
और
is to
farm
say,
करेंगे
but
एमिन का
that
पता
entry from Aspas.
12-11 पे
was
जिंग
so
अल्टी मारेगा
close
और फिर
to
जिंग
getting
जिंग
punished
जिंगाट
by
होएगा
the
लोग के
flash.
साथ.
Jing, if he'd
12-11
been half a
तक नहीं
second
जा
earlier,
रहा है.
would throw the
जाना
curveball.
चाहिए.
चुप रहो आप.
I think would have had a chance to be able to take down.
थोड़ा उनको भी
the
देंगे
Jet
ना
superstar
चांस
from
वंस.
Loud.
क्या बोलते हो?
चुप रहो.
Nevertheless, that is 5 chances whittled
ओटी
down
हुआ तो
to
मेरा
only
घुटी मुंह में आ
3.
जाएगा. Language.
And every step Loud takes.
Guys 10k likes करो.
Well, they'll start
500
leaving
likes
themselves
remaining
a
है.
little more. The economy should be
500
better and better
लोग
for them.
बाहर दिख लो.
Building back
Full
up to
screen से
ultimates
बाहर
that
दिख
they
लो.
can
फट से
use.
लाइक करो.
But in every situation, it only takes one big play from a Paper X player.
Full blind में मारा रे.
He's essentially full blind when he gets the first kill onto Jing. He just spots him for a moment before the flash connects. And then denies Divide a hero play that would have sent them sailing to the upper bracket finals. There's a tiny bit of frustration there still showing for Alex. But I think a lot of that is the building tension and anticipation for the team's victory that ends up getting burned away.
लेकिन दिखने में जिंग आ रहा है ना बेचारा.
If you are allowed, it's the weaker weaponry.
Mind freak कर रहा रहेगा गलती. दिखने में तो जिंग आ रहा है.
For them though, they're a couple away from these ultimates. Someone's got to deal with that. The horn broken, spam into the corner. Saken, now he's really trapped. It's going to be util here surely to try and clear him out, but a smoked across. He gets away with his life,
and he's still going back for more. It is a weaker buy from Paper X. So they can afford to go for these kind of risks.
The entire time they have just been pushed up here. They have no control of their name. Something's here with the operator.
Yeah, if they start rotating back over, do they clear this jet properly? Oh, the cancel called. They're going back over the B. Loud.
ये लोग ने cancel किया, वो लोग भी कर रहे हैं.
Rotating here.
Maybe not exactly sure where they want to end on the map, but they've just dodged a bullet, I think.
Yeah, specifically from something. Seeker's pointing it to wherever. Okay, Forsaken falls. Loud should be able to get onto this one fast enough, but yeah, there it is. The Binks into the back of the site before try and take that timing off of them. Players holding across here, but it should be the winner.
निकाल तो सकते हैं वे लोग.
Dash and the flash. Attempts once more. Jing is so wide with it with the Bulldog. Another flash available. Everyone's right. And it is really just that coin flip. Something. 1v2. Does he go for this now? Only with the operator.
Why do I feel like something in a clutch?
Any of these players
what a moment this is.
Together for Loud. It's all about how they shut it down. No damage done. And where is the reposition? 2 years close to the corner.
कितना close था वो.
Breathe a sigh of relief.
A chance for the young superstar to put his team into the upper finals to win an unlikely
आ गया जिंग का ult. मैं बोला ना next जिंग के ulti में ये लोग जीतेगा. अभी खत्म. भाई बहुत मस्त खेला भाई जिंग.
Rounds where Jing looked like he was potentially going to do it all with the flashes.
Fuck.
He gets his ult back online.
वो शायद थोड़ा चिपक के मारता तो दोनों मार देता था.
On defense as well. This could be the most challenging round for Loud to win yet. If they want to pull this back into overtime.
नहीं, अभी जिनके ult में खत्म कर देंगे ये लोग.
Paper X have stacked 4 over towards Art and A main.
Still with the operator, stun. It's a good connection.
He'll repeat for sure.
But look at something disrespectful at his core. Takes the peek. Moves the turret. Control still going to be gained here for Paper X. They have a 4 position. This is again off of device contact. There's going to be a flash.
They want to avoid the op and go to first.
भाई ये लोग belong Astral डाल के breach ult करके deep control लेने वाले ये लोग.
Breach ult नहीं है, fade ult से.
To play retake towards B.
This is a fake with the Nightfall and 2 smokes over towards A.
Somebody's just calling the bluff, man. Horns in his face here, still holding it down. He actually can hit a sound cue, so has to lockdown. Yeah, this is the key. Piece of utility. There needs to be a deal. Try and break this one. It's a stun and an aftershock into the corner. Damage done. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Blades.
Still there. Aspas close to the corner. He's brought down, and this could be it.
भाई ulti सब आ गया.
In the open, less towards the back. So much more to do here. The reposition and
nice.
Oh,
did he? He's
बुलाता जिंग के ulti में खाली कर देगा.
क्या
Yay! And with a shorty baby.
अभी rest करो.
Rest. आराम से.
करो ना. BM करो. भाई बढ़िया गेम खेल.
Oh, Jing.
Nice.
लो जिंग प्ले क्रेजी लो.
जिंग
को कोई उसने बुलाया.
भाई लेकिन फिर भी कोच एक 1-to-1 सेशन देगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
1-to-1 होगा हल्के से छोटे से.
मेरे हिसाब से एलेक्स इसको देगा ना तब जिंग उसको लव यू बोलेगा और बाद में शांत हो जाएगा. मेरे को लग रहा है.
Sailed Loud through in dominant fashion to an upper bracket final where they look like the best team potentially in the world. You know, that could have easily been the narrative coming out of Lotus and Split.
Nacho.
भाई अच्छा खेला है Loud लेकिन.
Performances to steal Lotus away. And then a dominant performance again.
थोड़ा बुरा लग रहा है मेरे को.
4-0 with this Jet Phoenix composition on Pearl.
मैं Loud को थोड़ा सपोर्ट करता था शायद Loud जीत जाता था. मेरे सपोर्ट में जीत जीता दिया है पता.
The journey isn't over yet. got pushed.
भाई नहीं करने थे इनको
today,
teabag.
but another
नहीं
chance.
करने
वो सोने वाला हरकत भी नहीं करने का था, पता है?
Fight from.
They are going to play against EDG Edward Gaming. That is one to keep your eye on, because it didn't go the way of the Brazilians at Tokyo. Fist bumps all round though. As Loud have gone 3-0 against the EMEA teams, but 0-2 against the Pacific.
अभी नेक्स्ट गेम भी भारी वाला गेम है ना? ओह फक, आज पूरा दिन
DRX
भारी है.
PaperX on top. PaperX are the first team to book their ticket into that upper final with something finally in the roster. Showing himself the team in full.
एक और खतरनाक गेम.
The scary thing is, man, I mean, talk about individuals stepping up. The whole team effort across the board in that final map. Aspas is on a heater. It was 27-14. That's how he ended it.
भाई इसका चेहरा शाइन हो रहा है भाई.
Not simple
Moments of
as
brilliance.
something so
Top to
simple
bottom.
is.
Yeah, I really feel like this was a
हाँ
great
ना,
series
very
in terms of
calm
showing
and very वैसा.
the fact that PaperX's roster is extraordinarily stacked and balanced.
अमेरिका
You know, there are
में
different players that can turn up whenever needed to save a round or to make a play. And that is why they play such a chaotic style, because all of their players can be playmakers. If they spot the opportunity to do so, and it's about tempering that, it's about finding the right moments and honing them from being a scrappy team into a team that can win a championship. And at the moment, they look like one of the teams in the best position to do so.
Teams who've got remaining, I mean, man, they are just sailing all the way through as well. There might be a bit of an obstacle as well.
मेरे को लग रहा है लेकिन
They've got
easy
themselves
जीतेगा.
to, but yet to be
मेरे
seen.
को भी लग रहा है, but I want DRX to win.
I mean, PaperX's style. Good luck getting a grip on it. Good luck getting
They
a hold on
won't
it. They don't
win,
even know who their
but
IGL
I
is
want-
half the
दिल
time.
दिल DRX
All
दिमाग
over the place. How do you get into the heads of a team?
दिमाग कीजिए.
They've got 5 players potentially
So,
putting forward
see you.
ideas. Alex with the timeout
Bye,
as well.
bro.
They were
Take
critical.
care.
Those were
Bye.
amazing. I mean, they were really critical.
Yeah, they ended up being crucial for them to add different ideas into the mix too. And we saw so many huge moments from individuals, you know, Aspas bailing them out of certain spots.
Sexy खेला भाई.
Les having a monstrous performance on split for Loud.
Sexy खेला.
And on the other side, Forsaken had a clutch in a very similar position.
Guys, इसी बात पे 10 के likes कर दो. 200 लोग चाहिए. पहले 500 चाहिए था, अभी 200 लोग चाहिए. 6000 में से अगर 200 लोग नए हैं, likes करो पट से. We'll reach 10,000 on the happiness of the PRX win. और अभी है EG versus DRX buddy. EG versus DRX. Demon versus DRX. आज Pacific Day हो सकता है. आज अपना रीजन कुछ कर सकता है.
How much matches like this mean?
This is
champions.
Benedict was allowed to come Binks back. हाँ ना, अब जो अंदर से आ रहा है ना क्या होएगा? भाई मैं बताता हूँ प्रेडिक्शन. भाई सिंपल बात है, मेरा प्रेडिक्शन सुन लो. फेनेटिक वर्सेस लाउड होएगा बराबर. इस बार फेनेटिक लाउड को हराएगा और हराते हराते गाली देगा कि भाई जब तुमको पहला जाने का था तो हमको नीचे क्यों भेजा. ये होने वाला है मेरे हिसाब से. समझ रहे हो?
ठीक है.
खुद तो डूबे हमें भी लेट डूबे सनम. ये एक फेमस इंसान ने कहा था ये लाइन. समझ रहे हो? ये होएगा मेरे हिसाब से. एडीजी वर्सेस लाउड है, कभी ना कभी मिलेंगे ना. है दोनों लोअर ब्रैकेट में ही, कभी ना कभी तो मिलेंगे. दोनों लोअर ब्रैकेट में ही है, किधर ऊपर थोड़ी जाएंगे. समझ रहे हो?
थोड़ा
आगे जाके होएगा. प्रेडिक्शन यही है. लेकिन नहीं है लोलो फेनेटिक वर्सेस लाउड. अरे भोपाड़ी के दोनों लोअर ब्रैकेट में है, मिलना ही है वो लोग को. इट इज देयर. समझ रहे हो? एडीजी जीतेगा तो भाई मान जाऊंगा मैं.
It's the globe, isn't it?
अरे
This
अरे
win,
अरे.
another forehead signing.
Hit a W, just straight on the forehead.
Absolutely. Well, waiting on the floor, we've got Jinx standing
He
by
was
with a
that
Verizon
guy who
post-match
was doing
interview.
हाँ ना.
Thanks very much. I'm here with
भाई अपने यहाँ माथे पे
इंडियन है क्या?
post-match interview. Guys, give it up for Jing. Jing, you've made runs at tournaments before. You've won a Masters.
Vlog बोलते.
Tokyo. But now for the first time at a Champions, you're into the top 3 and you have an opportunity to play at the big stage at the Forum. How does that feel for you after all this time with DRX?
कौन?
Yeah, I didn't know we are top 3. I thought top 4. No? Top
Or,
3?
sorry, top 4, yeah. But for this event, right?
Wait, sorry?
I'm just asking you.
Confused
you're
कर
gonna be
दिया.
excited to play at the Forum, right? In front of that big crowd. How does that feel? Because you already have so many fans here rooting for you.
I mean, I haven't seen the other stage, but I mean,
भाई ये लोग कैसे बात करते हैं यार?
Bigger, and now there's really a lot of people, so definitely.
It's going to be exciting to see. That was a super close matchup, and it always seems like Paper X is just having fun, chilling out on the stage. How do you guys manage to stay so
that guy
calm,
looks
look
like
you're
tense,
so
dude.
relaxed in such high pressure matches?
पीछे ना right side.
I mean, just that's what we focus on. We like to play and have fun, and of course we try to win as well. But I think having fun is like the main point, because when we're having fun, everything flows well, and yeah, that's what we focus on a lot.
Yeah, and at all the previous tournaments that your team has done well at, it's always been this duo of you and Forsaken as the two-star duelist players. But now for the first time here in Los Angeles, it's instead the duo of you and Something. What was it like getting used to playing with him in these double duelist comps instead of Forsaken?
I mean, we just practice a lot, and I mean it's not that hard to adapt, because like we have like many scrims, so just takes like slightly like a little bit of time, and I adapt, and yep, I guess it's going well so far.
Yeah, and it has been going very well indeed. My last question for you again, some fantastic fans out for you here.
Thank you.
Do you have any messages for them?
I like to thank all the fans for supporting us. It
Yeah, मैंने किया support.
like motivates me and our whole team a lot. So thank you everyone for supporting us and watching the match.
Guys, give it up one more time for Jing!
भाई उसके फट गए पता है? इतने लोग जिंग क्यों चिल्ला रहे? मेरे तो फट गए. वो क्या उसने?
This is for a spot in the upper finals. Loud on their pursuit of
चलो नेक्स्ट मैच के पहले हल्का सा मैं क्लीनिंग करके आया ड्यूड्स. पानी नया भर के आया, कचरा है.
फेंकना मत.
क्या है इसके अंदर?
थोड़ा मीठा खाना.
Now you are going?
I won't watch.
आया.
Don't throw the spoon.
आया. देख रहे हो कौन घर साफ करता है?
सबने देखा है.
If you are watching the stream, Supreme Court.
They watch my vlogs also.
Supreme Court. Vlog में acting होता है. This is live.
कचरा फेंकना नहीं होता, साफ सफाई.
Obviously.
जाओ.
Hashtag शर्म करो. ए बुर्गर है तेरा एक वेज खाएगी? वेज बुर्गर. नहीं चाहिए क्या?
खाना.
पहली बात. भाई मेरा हाथ भरा हुआ है. One of the DRX member has been diagnosed with COVID. आप थोड़े से लेट हो. कल के परसों के वॉच पार्टी में देखा अपन. यार 10 के लाइक्स कर दो. 120 रिमेनिंग है. मैं पानी चेंज करके कचरा फेंक के आया ड्यूड.
गाइस बिग्स को सरप्राइज करे क्या? तब वो आता है तब तक.
Yo, why don't you start the match?
आज फुल नाइट टीवन.
कल छुट्टी है.
हाँ कल भाभी जी उठेगी 7 बजे और फिर देखेगी अरे ये तो अभी तक जागा हुआ है.
ये तो हो जाएगा 2-0 है. DRX हारेगी.
हारेगी? तुझे नहीं लगता आज पैसिफिक का डे है?
नहीं DRX हारेगी. Bro, डेमन bro.
देखा
पॉसिबल नहीं है DRX जीतना. ये देखो इतनी बड़ी गलती फोर्स से करने की. वो वाले एंगल.
बट जीत गए.
ओह चेक करते यार, वो एंगल चेक करते हैं हर बंदे.
वैक्यूम क्लीनर पर भाई कितना भारी है मालूम. मेरा उस दिन मैंने जो साफ किया था ना, ये फुल हाथ गया था मेरा. पाम लगा के सोई थी मैं फिर. इट्स हैवी. I mean it's not इतना heavy but like I'm not used to that. It no, it was heavy for me. फिर भाभी जी का चप्पल. Guys, come on. We can do 10k likes. इनकी दी जिंग जैसा मुंह. ये क्या है? हेलो ऐसा पहचाना बंक्स. ऑलरेडी सब बोला हुआ है रे। अभी जब बिंक्स आए तो एक ठीक है जब डन। बैंक हाँ क्या हाँ? मैंने नहीं देखा ये कहाँ ए ओमी क्लिप नेक्स्ट मैच देखो टाइटल DRX versus EDG EG tell Binks to see booster tweet हाँ क्या ये तो अभी फनाटिक वर्सेस वो कब होगा भी देखना है versus EG है सॉरी EG नहीं है अच्छा DRX जीतेगा तो PRX वर्सेस DRX अब गॉड इजी फॉर VRX स्ट्रीम स्नाइप हमेशा करता हूँ भाई मेरा बैक पेन हो रहा है बिंक्स जल्दी आ only 52 more likes क्या हम 52 लाइक कर सकते डूड कुछ अच्छा सा ट्वीट बताओ अच्छा सा ट्वीट लाउड के लिए प्राउड एंड लाउड पेपर एक्स फैन यार कैसा है ये कैसा लाउड कला ये नहीं कर सकती मैं ट्वीट क्या है ये हेलो प्रकाश we can't hear you from down loud mods group देखो बाद में ये पेपर एक साइलेंस लॉक माय गॉड the way Amazon आ रहा है okay, I'll give you like this also yours loud got muted saying out loud I am a PX fan loud was silent मैं ट्वीट के लिए सबको पूछी सब अच्छे सजेशंस दे रहे हैं
मैं देख खुद से किया ट्वीट गाइस 20 लाइक्स रिमेनिंग 9980 लाइक्स है 10k कर दो पट से
A cheers so loud for PRX भी अच्छा है मैंने ये ट्वीट कर दिया है वाला
Who's your mom? Excuse me.
Trying to be the badasses of Valorant, and then you've got mom who just comes over the top and goes, all right, you need to calm down. It's endearing because we have to remember, like, for as much as there's trash talk, we're talking about video games, man. Like, people get too pressed about stuff like that. Let the kids talk their talk.
I agree actually.
सब जगह लाउड ही हो
They
upper
went a
bracket
little
lower
bit
bracket
overboard in the post.
Binks by Billu Buggo Billion मतलब क्या
But I think for the most
guys
part,
10k likes हो गए love
I
you
think the players enjoy it. It's fun. It
जिसने
creates
भी
new
likes में
narratives,
हाथ डाला है
storylines.
love you guys love you guys
I mean, the thing is, EG so far they've been able to
अपना
back
तो
it up.
कुछ नहीं हो
They've
सकता
achieved everything
अपने
they
बच्चे
said
को
they would,
20
but
लीटर
can
तक
they
पहुंचने
do
का
that
कोई
against
टिप
DRX?
अहज
A DRX
आपका
Sean
बच्चा हो
that
गया
we saw make a comeback
सोच
on
रहा हूँ
Lotus
एक
against
कोचिंग
BLG
क्लासेस खोल
with,
दूँ
I think, 11 rounds in a row that they won.
बिल्लो बगे बिल्लिया दी की
4-on-2
करेगी
pistol Yinsu.
क्या है
They
वो
rallied back and didn't lose a single round. It was one of the most insane comebacks
Ibon
ever,
bhai
considering they did it on
ये
the
लोडो
defensive
जेडी क्या
side
लगता
of
है
बिल्लो
Lotus, which is
बगिया
typically the
बिल्ली दी
harder
क्या
half.
करेगी
Yeah, I think that a part of me wants to say that that's a byproduct of
Yeah,
going
bro.
through Group D and walking away from that, right? Like you learn a lot.
12 साल का है bro I'm 35 years old
As many close matches as you are the way that they did. There's a bit of extra grit that comes to you when you make it out that way. So yeah, find yourself down 10-2. Yeah, do it on the harder half.
भाई ये लोग मिलने ही वाले
पेपर है
ये लोग मिलने ही वाले हैं
देख अभी होगा पेपर एक्स
It's very
वर्सेस
difficult when the players are separated, right?
पेपर
Because the
एक्स
second you
जीतेगा उसके बाद
enter those
लोअर एक्स
private
से आएगा
rooms,
फिर
पेपर एक्स वर्सेस EG में
communication with the people on
पेपर
the
एक्स
stage.
जीतेगा कि
And when
नहीं
they start doing
थोड़ा सा
walkouts and map vetoes, you're in the
Doubtful
blind
है
for a long amount of time, right? So Mako
भाई
probably took a couple
सिंगल
rounds there to get
डिजिट हराया
adjusted into those
इनकी
moments. He probably
सबसे
wasn't
टफेस्ट
ready to play
ओपोनेंट
the
था अभी
maps,
लाउड
if I'm being honest. But once they settled in, this version of
EG को
DRX
हराएंगे
is the best we've seen all year.
Oh, agreed.
Hands down.
I can't wait to see what EG have come up with in order to counter that. We've spoken
भाई
about
EG क्योंकि
Boosty
वो
already. I
करता है
can't
अचानक
wait
से
to
अच्छा
see what he's
डालता
got
है
to say
पता नहीं
about
कैसे
this match. Let's send it down to him, who's
हाँ
standing
डेमन
with me.
मारेगा तो हो गया वरना नहीं
हम 35 के हैं
EG on
हम
the way into
गेम
the
का
match
स्टॉक
against
नहीं रख
DRX.
सकते
Boosty,
क्या
I
क्यों
want
नहीं
to
रख
grab
सकते
you
मैं
for
तो
a quick
31
question. EG right now, the only NA team left in Champs LA. Why are you the man to be NA's last hope?
I honestly think it's just we're having more fun than everyone else, and just
Kaddu
everyone's nervous,
PRX
even though it's
most
a
fun
chance.
by
It feels
hello
like Tokyo, we're just having a good time.
Yours, Sean? All right. Well, best of luck, Boostio.
I mean, they are
ये
having a
chilling
great time. His
कितने
teammate
टिल्ट हो रहे थे वो
D1
लोग
is having a
PRX को
crazy
टिल्ट होते हुए
good
एक बार
time
नहीं देखा
as
मैंने
well. In fact, him and Buzz after the
पोल
first round
चेंज
of
कर दो
playoffs
यार
won,
69 कर दो यार
currently
PRX को
lead. Statistically, they are two of the best players in this tournament.
both
Which
match
just
revenge
sets up for
match
such a good matchup, right? Like this is Buzz has had so many historic moments across his career where he just has outrageous plays. You've got Demon One who looks way more comfortable on the global stage than he did at Tokyo, and that's not to say he had a bad tournament, but we didn't see the Demon One, right?
Yeah.
Vintage Demon One. We're seeing that.
भाई
this
यही
tournament.
प्रॉब्लम है थोड़ा
That's the craziest thing about EG. They made that second place run.
टिल्ट और टैलेंट से होता
One
है
was in the form that we saw in VCT Americas.
polls have more like
Honestly, now
ए
I'm
आज
seeing
पोल
that
से ज़्यादा लाइक्स हुआ
he
नहीं
is
नहीं पोल ही
in
ज़्यादा
S-tier form in this tournament right now. And Buzz on the other
लेकिन
hand,
10,000
it's one of
वोट्स
the
एक
first
गेम
times
के अंदर
I've
हुआ है
watched
मतलब
DRX
ऑलमोस्ट
and someone
3 hours में
exits
हुआ है 10,000
the
वोट्स
strategy, the structure of DRX and can make individual plays, and he is shining so brightly this tournament.
Yeah, and every tournament we go into, we speak about the Aspas, the Durkas of the world. We
Yeah.
never
बजेगा,
really talk
देखते हैं।
about Buzz, and he's been around doing his thing for the
also
longest
face
time.
is equal
Sean.
to
I feel like
the
this is his
friend
time.
said
He
हाँ
could be
क्या
one of the players that carry his team to a trophy.
I think so too. I think looking at their Lotus, watching him
पिल्लो
play
भागे
is
बिल्लिया दी
incredible
क्या
watching that
करेगी
with
the
just
artist
their
is
Haven and that
asking his
2-on-2.
love
His
interest
cloud versus his
on the
dash,
video
everything was
blue
perfect. The
high
up trap with the
like,
blade storm. His
yeah.
micro decisions in these moments that can't be gone over ahead
उस
of
जगह ट्वीट देखो देखा
is
देखा
flawless.
I want to talk about another player as well, which is Zest. We heard Buzz in the post-match interview where he said, we are committing with Zest. Zest is a great secondary caller, and he's having a great performance. The experience
इनकी
he
4
brings
बज
is
गए
really helping us.
7 बजे
in
अगर तू उठ
comparison
के
to
यहाँ पे
top
आई
nine.
क्यूटली
And Doug, this man is so sweaty.
अगर
Look
उठ
at
के
the
तो
things
ऐसा
that he's
क्यूटली
doing.
आई
It's
नींद नहीं आ
just
रहा
so diligent and disciplined. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, there are a few things at play
तो
here.
ये
You seldom
बुक्का
see a Guardian on attack on a Viper, and that was just because it was the end of the half and it was a weird
हाँ,
situation.
हमारे
But yeah, him hearing the lineups, being able to pen through the wall, clear the turret, and this is another really good example of how good of a Viper he is. You see just a
जल्दी
couple
बात
seconds
हटो
ago,
VALORANT पे
he's scaling up with his orb, and he's using that to
Bye-bye.
create some space and to deny space from BLG on the opposite side.
Finally
So
मैं
you
पैर
can
रख
tell
सकता
just how
हूँ
good of a fit he's been to this squad.
अटका दिया
And
मेरे को,
honestly,
ये देख।
this is
जाओ।
something we don't talk about a lot, but Zest heard all of the talk about should Foxy be playing instead of him. When he clears all that noise out, he's able to focus and double down on his team and create buy-in from the roster. Because when you go into roster turmoil like that, everybody's got to be bought in on what the current iteration of the project is for you to make a deep run. So he wins his team.
बस ब्रेकअप हो गया है, नींद नहीं आ रही, शर्म करो यार, मैच हो रहा है इतना, कौन सोचता है भाई गर्लफ्रेंड के बारे में?
Yeah, and I'm gonna take one on the chin here. I actually believe they should have gone with Foxy9 in certain stints throughout this year, and I thought Foxy9 would have been better mechanically than Cess. But this tournament has
वैलो में नहीं होता, अच्छा लगता है, वैलो में होता है टेक्निकल, लेकिन कम होता है,
really big moments,
ये बहुत बड़ा स्टेज
he
है
has
ना.
the util for the team. Like we just saw with the Viper round on Lotus, the scaling on Ascent, everything coming out of him is top level.
Yeah, and he's secondary calls as well.
Yes.
Let's send it down to the main caller, however, from DRX. It's Stacks with Mimi.
DRX on their way in, and I'm going to grab Stacks for a quick
ऐसे
question.
मैंने
Yesterday, Boostio said about their game against you that he was going to, quote, destroy DRX. He was very adamant about that fact. What would you say to him?
Honestly, I don't give a... I'm just kidding.
You're just like Demon 1.
No, I mean just... I like them. I like them a lot. I like their personality as well. But some people in Evil Genius want to become the villain, you know? So I just try to have fun.
Are you going to stop him from being the villain?
Not sure, but I like more to become the hero.
You want to become the hero? All right, well, we'll find out if you do. Thank you very much, Stacks. Good luck.
I'm here for it. Let's not forget Stacks. Out of all the international tournaments he's gone to, they've always dropped to the lowest at this stage. Champions, Copenhagen, Reykjavik. They've never progressed further than this. And Sean, it's their time.
And you know, he's right. He
What's your
doesn't want to be the
prediction?
villain. He doesn't want them to not be the villain, because the villain doesn't win.
Well, I can't wait to see where we're going to head to today when it comes to
Difficult,
match,
yeah.
because Coach Potter and Coach Termi are ready.
Difficult prediction.
DRX and EG are the same seeds coming into this, so
Excuse
this will
me?
be another match with a coin
Bun
flip
bhai,
at this
sharam
stage
karo,
of the
bad
bracket. So they are pre-assigned by alphabetical order in the English language of their team name. We'll be using the same quarter as yesterday, an American US quarter. So DRX will be heads, EG will be tails. We will go ahead and flip this.
You'll never fail.
So that is going to be heads. So DRX, you will choose Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So
सब लोग
EG,
Team
you will
B
be Team
use
A,
करते
and we'll
हैं.
start with your first ban.
We'll take out Haven.
Haven, your ban.
Ben Ascent.
Ascent. And map number 1 from EG.
We will pick Fracture.
Fracture, side on Fracture.
नोट्स को क्लिक क्या आ रही है रे?
ए सेल्फी ले रहा है वो.
Attack.
Attack, and map number 2.
Pick Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
नोट को कौन यूज करता है अभी ज़माने में?
थोड़ा सा शर्म करो.
मोबाइल में लिखो भाई.
Attack, okay.
Do not
And next set of
discussion.
bans starting with EG, you have Bind, Pearl, and Split.
We'll take out Bind.
Take out Bind, your ban, you have Pearl and Split.
All ban करेंगे.
Ben Pearl.
Ban Pearl, so map number 3 will be Split, EG, side on Split.
थोड़ा दिमाग तेरे भाई के पास भी.
Okay, let's run back through this. First set of
थोड़ा
bans,
दिमाग
we
तेरे
have
भाई
EG
का
with
पास
Haven,
भी.
DRX with Ascent. Map number 1 is Fracture with DRX on attack. Map number 2 is Lotus with EG on attack. Next set of bans were Bind and Pearl. Map number 3 Decider is Split with EG on defense.
जगह मिलते हैं
Alright, good
सेटिंग
luck
में.
to you
हाँ.
Good luck. Good luck.
I get
कौन चिल्ला रहा है बे? भाई भरा हुआ है बे. Fuck sake.
Evil geniuses.
भाई पॉटर और डीमन ये दोनों की वजह से इजी को सपोर्ट करना बंद कर दो.
बिंक्स भाई को पता है ना, टेमन इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट एमर.
हाँ मेरे से मिलता है.
इन यूएस. आई मीन इन.
भाई मेरे को पता. भाई माँ को अगर मारा ना माँ को तो DRX जीत गया.
Oh, the stage is set for the villains and potentially the heroes here of DRX. One of them will be progressing to the upper bracket finals, and the other one will have to fight for their lives tomorrow against Fnatic of all teams. Sean, this is one of the most important games of the entire tournament.
It's so insane. These teams are in the upper semis, and if they were to lose, like you're saying, they play Fnatic. That's like you get caught
just saying, just saying.
What?
That's insane.
They're gonna have to do it on Fracture too. I can't believe they didn't ban that. They decided to ban Ascent too. This is either Termi's gonna look like a bloody genius who just like alphaed EG from beginning to end and like won the coaching aspect of the game, or this is just like the biggest int and the biggest throw that I've ever seen in my life.
They're cooking. They have to be
भाई
cooking.
उसके बाद वो भी है हर एक
for
का
them to leave Fracture open because
ऐसा
EG
ऐसा
are
करते ना हाथ
always
से
going to pick it.
Yeah, they probably did a lot of research knowing them, and RB on this Neon on this map, he was the best in the world. And I believe he still can be. His movement on Neon is absurd. But I don't even know if that's what they're going to go with.
And there's a reason why nobody has been willing to let.
By the way, Mirabel and Vicky, thank you for the first super chat.
People continue to let it in, and we're going, what are you guys doing?
I mean, this is the thing. They beat DRX at Tokyo on Fracture 13-5. They've already had the taste of what EG can do on Fracture. So I don't know why they want to go there, but I am hoping that we're going to see something funky.
It's got to be something different, right? Surely you don't stick to the same things and expect a different result.
Absolutely. They have to have something up their sleeves right now to leave this map. This is a map that people fear EG on. This is how they got that second place in Tokyo. And to leave it in this best of 3 today, I guarantee you, DRX and Termi specifically has a game plan.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. We're going to head shortly into
big shout out, Banchu. Big shout out to Meri Jaan.
They pioneered this so well. People are starting to copy them, and for DRX, they
दोनों
moved away
जगह
from the
breach
Neon like you were talking about.
But the double controller, Yinsu, that is something that might block the lines from this Sova. It might prevent some dart pings. It could make it difficult on the drone to get value. I see where they're heading with this, but typically when I see this Viper, it doesn't play out very well. It just tries to slow down a map that has way too fast of a pace. So can they slow it down?
And I think on the other side, Ethan and Com are both competing for like some of the best initiators in the world, right? To be in that conversation for top 3 across the board with Fnatic, as you're mentioning. Yeah, so I think, maybe you've got something to cover some of the darts, which have been so problematic for other teams as they faced against Com in this, but Ethan still has to be dealt with somehow, and he has been that guy all tournament.
I do think Com is the one to look out for, especially on this opening defensive half. His shocks coming through the door into main, his darts for topside pushes, they're also innovative. He also has one that lands bottom side.
Well, this is a rematch from Masters Tokyo. Let's see who's going to come out on top and send it over to your casters. It is Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Des. Yes, and it's time to dive into this matchup to see who's going to be joining in the top 3. A rematch from Tokyo. DRX this time looking to get the better of EG.
अगर DRX प्लेयर अगर टॉप पर पहले जैसा मारना चालू किया ना तो DRX खेला क्योंकि वो लोग बहुत अच्छा वैलोरेंट खेलते हैं अच्छा लेकिन कभी-कभी ना क्या होता है डेफरेंट हो जाता है
has been incredible so far this tournament on that Viper. Does a great job using his
मार्को को मारना पड़ेगा बस को मारना पड़ेगा
poison clouds in particular. And do they have a plan for
ये दोनों मार देना निकाल लेंगे
one of the most impactful agents on a map you will find in VCT right now.
So far it's a very quiet approach. The creep up turret though spotting will be broken down. Fault line at the ready here from Ethan, situated in the site. Swarm as well going off, just going to be delaying. It's slowed up. Damage not found on either side so far.
DRX going to use this opportunity to grab the orb and pivot a little bit. Rotation still kind of being flirted with on the north side of the map. They're going to commit Lucio down towards Dish and expecting a re-hit here from DRX. Still a couple flashes in play. Still some nano swarms, a lot of mollies here. DRX loves to play post plant. So having this Viper in the comp gives them some lineups, probably from A main for these A hits if they can get the plant down.
Made at the ready. Ethan playing first contact, finds Buzz, takes him down, takes a hell of a lot of damage, and the paint shell will be able to finish him off. Damage dealt though on the way in. Zest is well down to a sliver. You can see the HP bars right now from this DRX. Not looking healthy. Plant gonna be coming through. RB noted up on top. Low gets the dink across, but can't finish the job. Now it's all down to Mako. as the nade will claim him. Lineup should have been sent stomping through. Door gets opened up and Calm instantly shuts him down. Some time bought, but not a round win. EG will be drawing first blood and taking the first pistol.
Yeah, just really well handled here by EG, not biting on the attempted double pump from DRX. They just hold their ground. Great job by Ethan on site to get that first kill, even though he goes down to the nades. Everyone getting dinged up along the way there for DRX. So yes, the poison cloud is there, but with the turret and the extra firepower, they are able to easily clean this up. And knowing that Marco loves to lurk in spawn, well prepared as Calm for that rotation after using the molly. So good start here for EG.
ये लोग कुछ crazy stats करना
again,
पड़ेगा,
DRX,
पता है? Double, triple
really
fake,
usually
3,
pretty
1,
powerful
1.
on the attacker side on Fracture, but that's more with the Neon comp. That's really
ऐसा
where I look for
normal
them to
में
do their
नहीं
damage.
घुस
Typically, here with this comp though, when they've run it in the past with the Raze, it has been a little bit more balanced, but a little bit shakier in my opinion.
Jogamo pushing forward. Zest going to be able to spot him there. We'll just play back. Hovering around the door. 3 members from the side of EG. Currently over towards this A side of the map. And Stacks, as well as Buzz, just going to
अगला championship के लिए
through the sewer.
lineup
Also that
allowed है,
arcade
obviously.
side. Zest watching from behind. Rotation from Calm, but the other 2 players still situated.
Big
Stacks
bad,
just playing Pac-Man, gobbling up the orbs where he possibly can.
Yeah, and this is encouraging for DRX that they're able to find some value in the early parts of these rounds to get these orbs into Stacks' hands, get those rolling thunders ready as fast as possible. Just a couple ghosts and a sheriff for DRX. Let's see if they can find any value out of it. Zest flirting with Jogamo's bulldog there. He's gonna try to do some damage, and yeah, Jogamo, or excuse me, the Stinger has got him down nice and easy.
Manages to find that kill. Doesn't draw any further attention over towards A. Calm had rotated back over, but now slow approach, gets ready to come in here from DRX. 33 seconds remaining on the clock to get ready to pull the trigger. The smoke's going to be going down. Boostio just spraying through, managing to find Stacks. Turn fire, not getting any connections either. Push up here onto the site, Mako. Getting bogged down just a little bit. Will be able to get in a position to get that plant across.
भाई बहुत crazy था ना वो
EG not quite reading that was going to be in the
Next
company.
वाले को पीछे
I think
जाएंगे
it was going to be more deeper behind the boxes. Stop the push forward, Buzz. Spin around, managing to find 1, but the cleanup is swift as Calm will claim 2. Jogamo the last. The fuse in to go ahead and get an extra charge over towards Ethan's own Rolling Thunder, and EG will move up to 0.
And
अभी ये round देख के
find a little
मालूम
bit of value
पड़ेगा
out of
क्या
this
होगा.
round, but some really encouraging things here for EG, in my opinion. They're already starting to attack that attacker's side spawn part because they know that DRX likes to set up from
भाई
there
लोग पास
for their
बहुत
post
कुछ
plants.
है
You can
BG
see
के
Mako
पास
is already rotating
damage के लिए
back their
बैंड
tree, back into that direction,
दो
and there are
shock dart,
reinforcements
after
already
shock,
for EG to make sure that that
killjoy molly,
molly lineup
turret,
spot that he likes to hold was
raid,
just cut off
bombard,
already. So
satchel.
already I'm really encouraged by what I'm seeing here from EG in their read of how DRX likes to play this map.
Pivotal moment here for the side of DRX. Going into the anti-bonus, going to see if they can go ahead, finally get themselves on the board.
DRX
Big
अच्छा defend
conversion
करेगा
there.
लेकिन मेरे हिसाब
Really
से.
set the stage. Doug was talking about it on the desk. Is this, you know, a big brain play and an elaborate ruse here from the side of DRX with this map draft, or will it all fall to pieces?
And I thought there was a possibility they'd float this map because maybe they could get ahead of things with the Neon comp, maybe kind of push the pace. But EG in the past has handled some Neon comps, you know, Paper X being one of them. When they tried it against EG, did not work. So now Buzz go for some trades with Jogamo. Jogamo just going to peek the angle. And now DRX is going to pull back. But really, I'm curious to see how much DRX is going to play with the map with these Viper smokes. Not only to kind of build on what Sean was talking about on the desk, that they can use it to help alleviate some of the pressure from that utility of Calm, from those recon darts, things like that, but also sell some fakes, because right now you can put the toxic screen over on the B side, cut off Jen and Canteen, move back over to the other side of the map here, and you still have Mako smokes available to make these hits work.
All right, well, speaking of the hit, begins now. Buzz up here over the top, over at Sands, does get spotted, manages to drop down to safety before the swing can come in from Ethan. Situated still here on the site. Push coming through, Ethan going to be taken down, Buzz spotting Demon 1 as well.
Entry निकाला है
RB, that's going to be the man advantage in the site right now in the hands of DRX. Plant coming down, Stack still 1 away from the Rolling Thunder.
Last
so
time
will not have
खेला
it
था
in this round. It's a lockdown going to be committed as well. Boostio really wants to get this conversion. Stack's making his exit, jumps across the paint shell, takes a little bit of damage, but Mako still lingering forward. And just to find 1.
मेरे को लगता है इसमें ना बहुत ज़्यादा ही एनिमेशन है
for DRX. Still one snake bite left for Zest. Even beyond this one, so they can delay.
Oh, he's not on it, but Calm swings the door. It's the perfect timing there on the push. The snake bite goes wide, but Zest still has the headshot.
वो क्या snake bite था लो?
And DRX will in fact get themselves here online in round 3, but at such heavy costs. 4 players left on the floor. And very good amount of damage dealt there by EG.
Man, Calm is just finding some beautiful timings to really ruin DRX's day on this A side. Just waiting right by this door once again, just like we saw on the pistol. Pops right through, and Zest, who has been so clutch for DRX throughout this event, throughout his history on DRX, once again bailing them out in a huge moment. But still, you gotta like what you see from EG so far. These have been really solid rounds.
Yeah, biting her lip a little bit there on the back end of that little replay, but I don't think Potter can be too upset just given the damage that was dealt. Still need to be able to get through this round if they want to really break the economy down. So that's going to be the only one that really has cash carried forward in that situation. See if they can make it happen. I mean, DRX, this is such a different look because we are so used to seeing that Neon. We're used to those really fast hits coming through. But instead, with just that solo duels, the double controller really grinds us down to a snail's pace.
And the double controllers as well, because they want to try to work the map a little bit more here, kind of spread out, looking to see if there's going to be any flanks. Already identifying that EG is getting aggressive into their flanks and trying to leave Zest in a position to hold those. He does those on a lot of maps. RB on the other side, DRX loves to keep their killjoy over on the bridge, and here's that rolling thunder to get into the site.
Crashes across, only manages to find one, and Boostio still gets the headshot. Man, then the 22, now Stacks revealed off that recon dart, perfectly timed by Calm, sets it up. And that is the site, just completely shut closed.
30 seconds
not allowing them in. Not even a kill found, and now RB finds himself in a bit of an awkward linger spot. I think he saw the gun barrel. Still gonna try to play this out one a little bit more patiently, but he's so disconnected from the rest of the squad. We're still trying to make their way over towards A. Spots one, there's the kill. No time to try to rotate off that one, they just have to go ahead. Set themselves here on this A site. Calm swinging around in through main. Do they read it? It seems like no. Zest comes away with one. Mako trying to stand tall, can't make it happen. Calm again comes up with the goods.
भाई उसको मारना था यार बस को यार.
EG starting to stretch a lead. Not only does Calm set a new meta on this map with this Sova, but he's so clean, so crisp at reading the rotations and the movements of his opponents. And once again, EG getting into the back lines. Sure, RB finds one, a great hold there from Boostio as well. Demon 1 right through the smoke on that Brimstone. Back up this incredible comp with Jogamo switching over to the Duelist, and Calm has just been an absolute nuisance. So now DRX gonna have to be licking their wounds into this next round. Looks like we're gonna have
ये कौन क्या rotate कर रहा है? क्यों उसका team पूरा info दे रहा है ना?
Coming over to Buzz. Orbital strike available for Mako, so DRX can get a couple kills, maybe upgrade some guns, get the plants down. There's a chance.
Oh, the jump forward. Buzz gonna be good for the headshot. Opens things up a little bit more, but I mean, you look at who is here, and you still have to be concerned with Ethan and Calm on standby, hovering around drop and dish. RB once again, deep flank over on that north side. No pressure really being applied to him. Seems like satisfied with the singular kill here. DRX will back away and once again turn their sights over towards B.
And I like this early change of pace from DRX to get this pick. Just kind of catch EG off guard. They had been pushing space there through A main the last couple of rounds, and able to find the pick early onto Jogamo. And now Boostio once again, who's been so good here on this site, just already spraying with Calm.
Calm right there behind him. Sprays across, gets himself an 8 kill. Right behind the box. Stacks. But there's a Hunter's Fury off the reveal, looking for the kill, but now it's going to be Demon 1 who takes it once again.
It brings ये ना smoke आते हैं ना.
3v4.
Nade चालू करता है और spray
मारता है. But still, just 2 pistols and that Vandal there on Zest.
Buzz has got the showstopper.
Molly to go ahead and cut him off, not allow him to peek, and now Rolling Thunder even going to be committed to this one. It's onto a singular player. Just catch RB. Swing forward, Zest trying to put that Vandal to good use, but cannot make it happen. RB is under far too much pressure. Buzz will be good for one with a recovered weapon, but that's about it. EG, a very swift and clean retake. They have 3 members surviving as they move up 4-1.
I mean, this is one of the things that makes EG so scary on this map, is they're so disciplined. Coming through on these retakes, everybody knows their angles, what they're supposed to be doing. a Hunter's Fury early. Calm can just cycle through those. RB is one away from the lockdown, but EG has plans for days, and yeah, quickly, DRX is going to be pumping the brakes to try to figure out how they can work around some of this pressure from EG, but even with some of the early damage they're able to do, EG is so solid in every aspect, whether they be flanking or just going for these retakes. They cover a lot of bases. I liked what DRX did, trying to cover RB up in tower with a molly to make sure they couldn't push that off the back of that rolling thunder. At the end of the day, the weaker firepower there, just not really able to get him over the line.
It certainly was not. Now pumping the brakes. I mean, similar to what Sideshow was talking about during that PRX series. Fairly early to go ahead and pump the brakes here. How much have you learned just across 5 rounds so far?
बहुत आराम से proper खेल रहा है.
Not too much, but Termi, we know he doesn't like things getting away from the team. He wants to try to keep this close, run this back as much as humanly possible here on this attacking side. So once the pump the brakes, maybe he's identified something in the setups here from EG. They can push over towards the team, but right now it just feels like no matter what DRX are trying in this initial half, EG, they very much have the quick pivot response.
Yeah, exactly. And it could also just be kind of a momentum breaker here for DRX, just to try to get the players kind of feeling themselves a little bit better. This has been a real problem for DRX throughout their career, where they start out slow on map 1. I mean, how many times have we seen them lose map 1, come back, win the next two maps against Billy, go 2-10 in the first half, and then come back and win the map by winning 12 rounds, 13 rounds in a row. I mean, they're just, you know, this is one thing I'm always concerned about with this team is these slow starts.
Look at the challenge outside of A right now, though, Zest. Trying to hold the line. Does he realize how many people are in behind this drone, though? Bustio looking to push forward, but will back away. So Zest can breathe a sigh of relief. It looked like he was almost certainly going to be taken down in that situation.
They're going to try to use this opportunity to take some space here on to B, knowing that there are at least a couple over out of that A push, as RB had slid over to try to assist Zest if they did push through that poison cloud. But Jogamo going to be waiting this out. The Boombot does clear, but going to be danger close here to Buzz.
And you can see just how aware they are right there. As Buzz will be able to find Jogamo, but Ethan responds in kind. The ping came down. They suspected Zest is still going to be on this lurk, so they actually rotated back through the spawn. Now the orbital strike committed over towards tower to flush out stacks right into Ethan's welcoming arms. Finds that elimination. They do have this orbital strike, but this could turn into a very costly round if they have to commit all of that to try to win this one out. Lockdown's actually destroyed. Ethan swinging the corner, finds one, makes his presence known. Now the orbital has to come in, but it's a bit too early. Mako now finds himself in a 1v4 and he can't get one of them. The come in and EG deny the round win off the back of the timeout. The dominance continues.
Just masterful ult usage as usual with EG. This is one of the calling cards, the hallmarks of this team. And they're so patient there, out of tower, using the orbital strike to clear it. And then the lockdown. You know, which you can't blame RB for using there in that situation. The orbital strike had already been used. His ult already out, and they just get in there, take care of business. And this is just beautiful stuff from EG. And out Jogamo has his ult as well.
I mean, you're talking about the showstopper online. I'm looking at Bustio with the operator. Rared and ready to go. And we've seen plenty in the past what he is capable of.
Just the guardian for Mako as DRX's economy is once again falling behind a bit. Looking to set up for an arcade hit here, potentially. Demon 1 tucked in right behind this block. This potential from Bustio here with that operator. Let's see if they can kind of suss this out.
The nade in the tower showstopper drawn out, but they do not suspect it whatsoever. Buzz will find Bustio, but the shutdown is there. Demon 1 with 2, drops the smoke. The spike now stranded in arcade. What a cascade of tragedies here for DRX. Smoke again coming down, but he spots the raise before the bloom swings on the corner, and he's on for the ace. Zest lingering above, he's spotted and he's got it. 6-1 off the back of the ace. Demon 1 shuts it down.
The man is dangerous no matter what. Doesn't matter if he's on a controller or a duelist. He is absolutely phenomenal. 11-1 right now for Demon 1 on this map. Just beautiful.
Stun किधर दिया Stacks ने?
Obviously, I mean, not even at the fault. I mean, the shots are just nasty. Not even at the fault of Buzz.
Stun दिया ही नहीं
It's the
ना?
decision to go through Arcade, up into the site itself.
Yeah.
He doesn't go
भाई
up into
ये लोग का लेकिन
tower.
बचना बनता है,
He
ये
can
लोग
look down, he
खेलते हैं
can
ना.
get that peek, he can identify that Demon 1 is in that position. So even if he just doesn't want to throw the showstopper there, he can at least alert the rest of the team. But because of the pathing choice, they don't manage to find that, and it all comes tumbling down.
DRX gambles that nobody's going to be behind that box. Nobody had been playing that position yet for EG.
कितना cleaner किस
And
था हाँ
EG
ना.
just doing a great job of diversifying their setups and catches DRX completely off guard, and it just shows you why they're the masters of this map. Buzz does get a tag with the Marshall.
One into the shoulder there, Demon 1 creeping forward. Buzz comes dropping down, and there's the headshot through the Viper wall. Doesn't matter. We talk about how much
Brim ulti भी है, मारेगा Brim ult.
denying these lineups,
लग
denying
गए
information, but when Demon 1
भाई
is
हम
does
लोग को नहीं
that,
पता क्या
how
Brim
many
ult के
walls, how
बारे
many
में.
smokes you have.
कहाँ मारेगा ये? साइड में?
साइड में मारेगा और रेस ऊपर मारेगा या फिर रेस अल्टी साइड में मारेगा और वो ऊपर अल्ट मारेगा.
Dogamo as well, showstopper at the ready, so if the orbital strike doesn't get him, that certainly could.
गया.
Called in, Zest makes his exit, everybody pulling away in time. Dogamo eating some damage just to try to rush forward, sends out the showstopper, doesn't manage to find him, and Zest with a sheriff, comes up with one. Busio, however, drops it, the shorty kill, comes across, nade out, Buzz, headshot, point blank on the comm, finds the elimination, gets another paint shell, sends it over towards the diffuser, trying to buy some time. Demon 1 gonna be taken down, and they realize,
clutch कर दिया.
RB, he assists, they get the kill, they get the round win. It's a
उसने बोला ना, उसने उसने बोलना चाहिए था.
Find a second round
भाई वो
win.
ना अल्ट पे गया,
Buzz
उसको अल्ट
comes
पे
up
नहीं
with a
जाना.
hero play. The desk was hyping him up, and he
नहीं,
gave
नहीं
you
था ना.
नहीं
a bit of
नहीं
a
वो
show
बराबर
right
गया.
there.
उसको पहले ही मार
Marshall
देना
with
चाहिए
that
था
paint
वाइपर
shells,
को.
able to reload out another paint shells, buy a little bit of extra time. Demon 1 continues to be
भाई
a
4v5
nightmare
एक और राउंड निकाला.
on this map. The
5
guy
HP.
ए बात है DRX में बात है.
just insane. It's okay. I mean, you can see Buzz still got a smile on his face. DRX still feeling confident. This team has,
बात तो है.
I think you could say, maybe the best mental out of anybody on the planet. They have faced the most trials and tribulations at global events compared to anybody. And somehow, time and time again, it just seems like they're able to come through.
We all know it certainly didn't used to be that way.
Bro, उसको ना अगर
We were there for the dark days.
आर्केड से आता तो
I mean, we're talking about strong mental.
है ना?
He has to be in that conversation
Yeah,
as well.
बराबर किया था.
No doubt.
That
उसको
entry
ulti में
interview
पहले मारना.
from Busio as he gets ready to come into the venue saying, you know, I think we're just having more fun than everybody, and I think that's why we're able to vibe and keep the spirits high and whatnot. I don't know if they're having more fun than Paper X, but they're still having a hell of a lot of fun.
Nobody has more fun than Paper X.
Off
Let's
shot, pull back off the angle here. There's all of this KJ util ready and raring to go. Alarmbot going to be sent off. Buzz jumps up over the top, clears the turret. Just checks, make sure that everybody else is safe to push forward. It's just going to be this corner plant here, right on the edge from Stacks.
Pressure on Mako here.
Oh yes, can he hold the line? He's been so good for it in the past. That's going to be the first one. Lockdown now going to be used. Rolling Thunder pushing absolutely everybody back. Responding Rolling Thunder is absolutely necessary. Comes through, but Mako's still stranded. He gets taken down.
वो किधर गया Rolling Thunder?
Lockdown as well, put in here for Boostio. Calm watching that door. He's been so good from it.
He has been doors open. Calm finds a kill. Stacks, however, shuts it down. Demon 1, Calm both going to be eliminated. Now Ethan rushing forward. The swing on the corner. Zest finding one. Now gets himself into a 1v1 versus Boostio. There's the first bite.
Yeah.
52 HP. The time dwindling down. Boostio creeping away, realizes that this one is lost, and he just has to hold on to that operator. So will make his exit. And DRX again, bloody brawl.
कर रहे हैं, आराम आराम से कर रहे हैं.
Too many people left standing, but they do find themselves a third round.
It is a certified Mako moment here.
पोस्ट प्लांट अच्छा है बेटी यार
Very
इसका.
aware
अंदर
of
घुसने में
this
प्रॉब्लम
fast
होता है
rotation
लोग को.
from EG on the retake. Able
अंदर
to
एकदम
do enough
cleanly घुस
damage
गया
even
ना ये
with that
लोग
rolling
तो
thunder
जीत
coming through in the
गया.
counter from Stacks. Able to find two big kills of his own. He's been a little quiet so far this map. Now finding his, in fact, his first two kills
I was
of
gonna
the
say.
map for Stacks.
And half of Mako's kills, both of Stacks' kills right there in that round. But a timeout going to be called here from Coach Potter. Sees DRX
Yeah, his defense
at the
strong है
halfway
वैसा.
mark of catching up.
निकाल
And
सकते हो.
doesn't like that, so wants to pump the brakes.
Yeah, absolutely. I do as much
दो
damage
round
as
जीत
you
के
can here
DRX
because
से लोग
this is
निकाल सकते हैं
DRX's
भाई defense
half
में.
pick. They picked this side. They expected to do some serious damage on this attacker side on this map. They usually do. And certainly,
डेमन को देखो
he's got
के
stacks
प्रीम
for days.
लेके
You bet.
कुछ भी मार.
You better bet.
घुसेगा नहीं ना लेकिन वो
Pressure going to be mounting here, though.
Yeah,
EG still in a
usko jo
comfortable
marega
position.
ye usko marega
Couple
do
more
baar.
rounds on this half, even. You're going to be feeling all right.
Oh, certainly.
Stop DRX from getting to that, you know, at this point, a godsend in a
Stacks on
6-6.
stacks on
That's
stacks
what this timeout is all about.
LS Social पे ना था
Yeah,
वो
exactly.
lucky
I mean, if DRX can do
92%
that,
win rate है
who
जब भी
knows? Maybe
फैलता
they've
है
got enough momentum. Maybe they've got their defender side tweaked and polished enough that they can get it done. But again,
DRX का
typically,
देखने आए
the
थे
attacker side is where I am always
अच्छा ये मैप
keen to see DRX do
निकाला
the
एकदम L
lion's
मैप
share
है
of their
साला
damage. Back now, I see that nano right outside a drop, expecting potentially some kind of dish hit is EG, but in fact, DRX is just kind of playing with this B side once again. Same toxic screen we see every time. Kind of just the quote-unquote default here for DRX on this attacker side so far this map.
Wary about that peak coming through off the back of the fault line. Once that's done, would have
इनमें कुछ
expired.
करेंगे क्या वो लोग
So far, seeing nothing. As Buzz is going to be the one creeping forward. If you can clear Arcade, that means that RB can really wrap around with them. But turret also set up, hasn't alerted anybody. Seems like they should be okay. And okay, Jogamo.
टैक्सी मारा बे
Will इसके साथ ही गलत हो रहा है
Goes in here.
टैक्सी मारा बे
unassisted.
जस्ट
Find contact, just swing in the corner. Manages to find that kill. Aftershock as well as that Molly up in towards tower to try to flush somebody out. Shorty drawn in, but Buzz somehow must have gotten a spot there on Busio before he could have gotten into the smoke. And now this lurk from Zest. He's been trying to time and time again. It comes to fruition. He
कर
finds
सकते
the
हैं वे
kill.
कमबैक ये लोग
Shut down.
मेरे को भी लग
Ethan
रहा
and
है
Demon 1.
तेरे को क्या नहीं लगता है बेबी
Yeah, and now finally EG's in a spot where their economy
जीतेंगे तो
is in
EG
a
वो अलग बात
slightly
है
down
फिर?
state, so
मैं
they have
चाहता हूँ कि DRX
to
जीते
pull back
क्योंकि
here and some good picks here
अच्छी team।
for DRX. This has been something that
तो
has
कौन
been
जीतेगा
impressing me
तेरे
so far
हिसाब
in
से?
Champions. Usually
EG
you don't think of
जीतेगा।
DRX as like a team that isolates fights, that likes to go out.
डोमिनेट करेगा लग रहा है मेरे को अटैकिंग
That is absolutely nasty.
Yeah,
from
we saw him
Zest.
right before he could get into the smoke.
डोमिनेट तो नहीं करेंगे अटैक में लोग के
Some of the
पास
best form I've ever seen
बहुत यूटिल्स है रुकने
right
के
now.
I mean, he knows the importance
किसके पास
of all this,
DRX
all the doubts that have been cast on him. And this is, again, the desk was talking about it, Doug, bringing this up. Having to sit back and, you know, see the argument happening, unfolding online
वाइपर
about
खुद
should it
ही
be Foxy
रोकेगा
Nine, should
आधी
it be
बार
Zest, who's been there since the beginning.
40-50 सेकंड तो वाइपर ही
He's
रोक
here,
सकता
he's
है
picking up Viper, something that he hasn't really played until this tournament. And he's been looking damn good on it for the side of DRX.
पंच बाय टिबोन बाय बेंगन है क्या एक्सक्यूज मी
EG still out in the lead, but shrinking with every passing round. 3 consecutive at the moment here for the side of DRX. An orbital strike.
बस
Still
मार रहा है
online, the
माको को
only
मारना
ult
है
in
अभी
play
बस
going into this next round.
Yeah, and I mean, just to kind of tag on with Zest, I mean, again, if
15-2
people
है
aren't
बे वो
super familiar with him, he used to be mainly a Sova specialist,
जितना
but on
उसका
this map
देते
would play a
उतना
lot
तो
of
अपना
fade
kills
and
है यार
tons of effect to set up RB on his Neon in their old comp. But here, switching over to the Viper, finding so far some decent value. I wouldn't say as much as I was hoping for in terms of moving over to this Viper for this map.
लोटा है
Now,
टिबोन
Buzz, Mako, Stacks up on the north side of the map. This time they're flipping the script a little bit here, sending RB to watch into the sewers. Mako's already got the orbital strike online. Buzz a couple away from the showstopper, 1 away from the Hunter's Fury for Calm.
He learned from that Demon 1 ace. Check the box, make sure he's not there.
Better safe than sorry.
Push in, Zest again, just trying to take this fight. Flash hadn't even connected. Jogamo just gets the headshot. In the meantime, drone out from Calm, spotting at least 1 player over towards Arcade. Ping down onto the smoke. Seems like they are very well aware that there's going to be somebody lurking forward out of main. Clear under the nano swarm, can't find it in time. Demon 1 gets Moscow. Push out of the smoke. Bustio going to be taken down. RB finding 1, but Demon 1 is very much still here to play. Finds himself a third before falling. Was trying to drag this one back, but now finds himself all on his lonesome. Spike recovered. Not ready for the swing out here over by Tree. Gets taken down and EG
भाई
gets
कभी
themselves up
टावर
to
से
7.
मर रहे कभी टावर के नीचे से मर रहे कॉमन प्लेस कॉमन प्लेस ये देखना क्या है वो
एक और मारा इधर देखो ऐसे एक और मारा
Absolutely just crazy good how he reacts. Stacks knows he's right there. Still can't get the spray under control before Demon 1 can. Coming into the final round of the half.
ये लोग खुश तो है बे ये लोग खुश तो है
Orbital strike for Mako.
खुश तो है ये लोग
Orbital strike for Demon 1 as well. I think it's his third one of the half, if I'm not mistaken.
10-5 time baby
I believe you're right. It's just been building these up so rapidly. Showstopper entry in the meantime over here towards A. Just RB still hovering on that north side. Now going to be roping across as nano swarms do find a decent amount of damage. Showstopper over towards CT, not going to be able to find anything though.
प्लांट है, मॉली है, अल्ट है.
Can come in once again, right on the corner. Mako has to commit to this one.
बहुत गया.
It's gonna be him escaping with just 10 HP. Buzz now down to 8. The tag comes in. Calm. We say it time and time again, but it seems like he's just always good for at least one with these Hunter's Furies. Now he's gonna go on the rotate. Swinging all the way back across through that attacker spawn. Jugamo up over the top. Has he spotted Zest? I don't believe so, but now he has. He gets him in his sights. He takes him down. Mako dead. Has the molly been sent? It has, but it's off the mark. And either way, it would not matter. It would
को मालूम है कि ये लोग लाइनअप में खेल रहे हैं और हमेशा एक बंदा आ ही रहा है प्लांट. कैसे मर रहे?
Yeah, just brilliant stuff here from EG. The patience to just back off of the showstopper.
डिफेंस का आंसर तो है वैसे.
Tries to play this post plant in this
वाइपर के पास वो नहीं था क्या? स्प्लिट नहीं था क्या?
Great job. I mean, top to bottom here for EG. You've got to love what you see. You should expect this though. This is their
दो फ्लैंकर गए ने उसने तो मारा माको को.
Knowing that there could be somebody riding right on the edge of that orbital strike, just trying to elude it. Very strong stuff here from the side of EG, but now let's go ahead and hear from Booster. We were able to catch up with him ahead of this about facing off against DRX once again.
It feels very good, you know, after talking so much smack. As soon as we found out the bracket, I've been saying my career's over if we lose this. As a joke, of course, but, you know, to the fans, it might be over. So I think just talking smack is just really good for esports. Great storylines, just like this match for CDG, and it's exciting. You know, I've been living here for 8 months, so, you know, just having the fan support here, hearing our name here in USA is pretty sick, to be honest. It's an amazing feeling.
Steven one first on in, to try and clear through. Looks for the next target.
बजना technically demon one को चाहिए वैसे.
This guy is something else. Can you answer it again?
भाई उसका इंटरव्यू दिखा के demon one का क्लिप दिखा रहा है.
I think we're just a good matchup against DRX. My
How
post-game
was
interview, I
player
said that
demon
we're
one?
going to destroy them, and I'm very confident, which we are, very confident against them. I think one of the strengths of DRX is their fundamentals. Even on EG, like in practice, if it's like a 2v2 situation, then we just start saying DRX fundies, which just means DRX fundamentals. Where you're jiggling, you're making sure not to die no matter what. And so their fundamentals are super strong, but
रात के 4:30 बजे तक 3K watching on the Binks and to this thank you और बाय. थोड़ा लाइक्स और हो जाए. वैसे आज का अपना टारगेट हो गया 10,000 watching टच किया, 10,000 लाइक्स टच किया, 10,000 सुपर चैट टच कर सकते, समझ रहे हो? सब वो कर दिया अपन ने. ऐसा हो गया सेट टच.
One more series. Indeed, that is all that it comes down to get yourself into that top 3 position. Potentially make it into the grand final, and EG
10,000
are very close, just 5 rounds away from taking that first step to closing this one out.
It's just a disgusting first half for them. I mean, Demon 1 absolutely online throughout the entirety of that half. 19-3 on the score line for that. Just filthy good, as you would expect with him. He has really come online this
थोड़ा विश कर देते तो यथार्थ बाय many happy returns of the day मेरी जान के टोटे.
his signature agent on his signature map.
EG का डाउनफॉल आ रहा है नेक्स्ट राउंड से.
Unbelievable. So many impactful ults from him, from everybody on Evil Geniuses, and they certainly have shown you why most people completely and utterly avoid this map. And DRX may have fallen into the trap, may have overthought things a little bit for this map choice.
ये मैप गंदा तो है, कुछ भी बोल.
But EG is a whole different animal.
Feels like we haven't seen, you know, this kind of setup from the side of DRX, that neonless.
19-3, yeah.
You know, and
Sir, how to become a good streamer?
When he was coming out
if
here playing on
a
that
good
raid,
person,
and it was a very different look. You know, part of the reason
you
why they
have
pivoted
fun
back,
with
having
what
Zest
you
come
do,
through
you
and
become a good
run that neon, but yet again, opting to try to go for this. Quick rush forward, tap onto the spike, or onto the orb, I should say. Spike's not planted yet.
But nobody's moving off of DRX. They've kind of got a decent read here. Kind of expecting the rotate off of the turret contact there. And the pings are coming out here. Probably going to smoke off spawn and then try to get
इसका smoke कहाँ पे है?
They're getting the sense of this.
Yeah.
Everybody in position.
DRX style attacking है बे. देख रहा है?
See how much
भाई दिया स्टन दिया.
The volley of util going forward. Stack slowed him up just a little bit. Jugamo going to be tagged down. Actually taking it out. Buzz finding one.
खत्म कर दिया बे, खत्म.
DRX style
खत्म.
The Prime Gaming flawless and blinking Suddenly, EG is just
अबे
absolutely
नहीं
vanished. DRX
मेन
pulling off one hell of
वो
a
लोग का है
magic
ना
trick.
हो जाता था लेकिन ब्रीच का स्टन देखा क्या
We take a look back at
कहाँ
this.
है ब्रिज का शॉट?
ब्रीच ने डिश में स्टन दिया 4 जन को ये लोग का पूरा पुश रुक गया
Rock and roll right off of it, and they're trying to come
ब्रीच
through
ने
drop,
स्टन
but
दिया
they're
और फिर
just
ब्लाइंड दिया खत्म कर दिया बे
I think DRX just
नहीं,
reads that
उसमें
pistol round
actually
very
sight
nicely.
आता
Again,
है
all
ना?
it took was that
क्या sight
turret contact on the B side.
DRX में ऐसा
They kind of
हाँ
expected
आ ही
the
नहीं
pivot,
पाया ना पहले
expected
साउंड
the
में
drop
ही
from
सिर्फ
Dish,
बुम्बट या
and
नेड के साउंड में उसने स्टन दे दिया
right away, guns
आ ही नहीं पाया
blazing, and able to find themselves a much needed pistol win.
3 Bulldogs and a Phantom as Zest just quick scopes in, takes out Demon 1.
नियॉन का मेटा गया क्या इसमें?
Still though, creeping forward,
बहुत कम
contact
kills
low,
किया।
Zest managing to double up. Finds Ethan as
Yeah,
well, Jogamo
yeah.
answering with one of his own.
क्लासिक से
Now,
किससे मारते बे
Held, and it's just Calm and
This is go
Busio
home
remaining.
go to lower
See
back
what they can get done. You see the rotate around the top side here. Busio looking to join in, start advancing forward in towards arcade, but there's still this KJ setup. That alarm bot will alert.
Absolutely.
राइट के पास स्टैक
through with
रहेगा
the
तो
orb
मालूम
as well.
पड़ेगा मोस्ट डॉज यही रहेगा मतलब
Something out of nothing. Stacks. Will be keeping tabs.
Most
at
dodged
arcade
map.
position, but they're going to go back over towards the rope, and Buzz is awaiting.
They're
Over on
splitting.
that, yeah.
Did that orb, did he grab it in time before Calm would have gotten into audio range? That's the question right now. Does he know that there's still going to be someone lingering forward? But Buzz actually pulls off the angle. Shifting away. Noise made.
Sound out.
Gets tucked. Still wary that there could be somebody on that north side approach. There's the dart revealing nothing. Smoke comes down to try to make it a bit of an easier job for him. And Buzz will be able to go ahead and work him down. 2 kills
एक
for
राउंड
him.
जीता बस का अल्टी आ जाएगा फुल कमबैक
Weapons not lost. DRX.
ये राउंड जीता
2 rounds away from tying
heavy
this one
comeback
up as we get ready to go into
भाई
the
अभी
bonus.
तक तो DRX ने मारना चालू भी नहीं किया है बे स्कोर देख बे 3 किल 4 किल 5 किल
It is going to be even stacks upgrading
ना
to that Vandal.
फिर भी स्कोर लाइन कितना क्लोज है
Only dropping one player.
मारना
Upgrade that player
मारना चालू भी नहीं किया है लोग ने
gun. The Bulldog's so good for Zest over the years, man. Watched him time and time again.
वापस डिश वाला करेंगे कि नहीं?
Absolutely nuts with that gun. But here, the full forces for EG. Only one half armor in the mix. Everybody else full.
फेक लग रहा है मुझे
They're going to work this dish area a little bit. A lot of pressure here. Going to be on Mako.
अभी घुस सकते हैं उसके पास टर्न नहीं है ब्रिज के पास
Rotating over now.
ऐसे नहीं है
वीमेन कर गया
पकड़ के ऐसा आ रहा है वो देख लो
For Ethan.
ब्लाइंड है ना वो शायद ब्लाइंड है आफ्टर शॉट है
For Jogamo. Spike is already here, so
हाँ बेस्टन भी
this is definitely going to be an A crunch. It looks like Buzz now going to be under a lot of pressure too.
They would love to be able to get up towards door, push that simultaneously as this swinging from Jogamo, and then maybe be able to find Mako. Now though, we'll be okay. The drone is going to be cleared out.
टाइमिंग वाला स्मोक दिया बे
ए साउंड तो आया वो रोटेट करेंगे
away at least here for the moment.
टैक्सी वाला वो दिया बे
See the push up,
Smoke.
Mako and Buzz looking to investigate over towards
पूरा
that
रोटेट
कौन है क्या इसके पास
side. Not really seeing much of anything though. That's going to bring Zest swinging right back over into B.
वाइपर का टाइमिंग
They're about to be under so much pressure.
Yeah, RB and Zest going to have to go huge here. This dart and that clear of the turret. See if that's going to alert them, or if EG, they still have enough time for one more pump to the other side of the map. Are they going to go for it? It looks like it.
Pivot back. Have to get through these front lines though. Buzz taking a little bit of damage. It's going to be blast packing back over onto the site. They feel like that's enough. Hey, pivot back to B once again. Just swinging back and forth like a pendulum right now here on the map. But can they get there in time? Bite comes down. Spike, however, is coming to the arcade side. They can get through. And Jogamo somehow gets that headshot onto Zest. Just bouncing forward. The
इतना वाइड स्विंग क्यों किया आरबी ने स्टन तो दिया उसने
Work down to 77. The armor now
क्या
gone.
खेला भाई बक
Molly, a flash, a
इतना
nade from
अच्छा
Buzz.
खेलने
The
वाला आरबी
tools to try to
इतना बड़ा
retake this
स्विंग
one.
क्यों किया
EG get themselves fanned out. 1 in tower, 1 down to the grass, 2 back over in main. Flash not going to be catching on to him. Swing can come back in. Stacks now all on his lone summon. He will be taken out. Demon 1
हाय दया
does manage to find it. They stretch the lead back up to 3 once again. Retain 3 of those weapons on the side of EG.
सब बराबर किया आरबी ने इतना वाइड स्विंग क्यों किया
Completely throwing everything at that choke point towards the B site.
Oh
and
my
he
God!
just is nasty.
इतना अच्छा स्टन दिया था स्टैक्स ने इतना अच्छा स्टन
That's unreal. That is unreal.
Sometimes bullet spread doesn't matter if the barrel's just pushed up against their forehead, I suppose.
Yeah, man, he's got that Dogamo, dude. He is just absolutely unbelievable.
What an unreal entry. I mean, if he doesn't find that kill, the round is over.
Yeah,
There's no way they're going to be able to get that planted in time.
100%. I mean, this is why, you know, we talk about this guy's raise so much. It's stuff like that that is just extraordinary.
Just shooting that right on the nose of the turret there. Finds the kill. Zed's playing the same spot this time. Does manage to stand his ground. Takes out Jogamo. Not allowing him to close the gap. Fault line through. Bustion just staying quiet.
Okay, तो रखा है बे
on this
काफी.
arcade side. Ping's coming down.
Spike still in this position. तुम लोग मारोगे stun में तो plant तो वैसे भी नहीं हो जाएगा.
Forcing him back out.
That angle tight.
Yeah.
No more utility to speak of online currently for him.
Side लेना ना. बहुत
Make
utility है ना
sure
इनके
that
पास.
Bustio has cleared. Calm here. Going to use that drone, but that's all just a bait.
देखना 40 सेकंड है उसके अभी भी boom bot net raise सब कुछ है.
A site. Okay, Bustio.
Seems like RB is not really registering that there's a killjoy in front of him. Maybe he thought he was looking into a mirror. Either way, he gets taken out.
फिर से RB ने हो गया.
Also winning the mirror matchup. Eliminate Stacks. Spike still not brought forward, but now the rotation coming in once again, swinging their way over towards the A site where it's just Buzz moved up, grabbing the arm.
LT.
Here's him. Boombot let loose. How much can he do as he waits for his comrades to try to join in? Paint shells to try and delay. Showstopper as well. Drawn out. Spike right up into the front. Sends out the rocket. Finds one. Flies back on the side. They cannot plant this. Mako. And now it's all on Zets just staying alive, and he is nowhere to be seen. Oh, Buzz doing
please DRX timeout लेके RB से बात करो.
One player on either side. EG cannot move up the double digits.
I mean, EG just has done a really good job working the map in these last couple of rounds, but Buzz outplays them, gets that orb just in time to get to the showstopper when he knows if they come to him,
नहीं वो भी ठीक है. एक सेकंड बाद पिक लेता वो मार देगा.
there is not enough time to do anything else, and he can just delay with that raise utility. Does a phenomenal job with it. Buzz absolutely coming up huge. Once again, so far, top fragging, and he has been really impactful on this raise.
I will come back there DRX. उसके utility से अच्छा है.
Online though for Calm, and we know how deadly that can be. Dart just pings one Zest. In the meantime, spotting Bustio. Drops his way down. Site occupied by 3 at the moment here for the side of DRX to look to hold the line. Stacks doesn't have a fault line though.
They're in the nano there.
Get out.
Drops down. Gets himself tucked away, a bite to go ahead and further buy time for themselves.
पूरा util waste.
Just hoping for any kind of stray connection here with this spray through the smoke. So far nothing being found. Another sky smoke going to be drawn down as well. Turn on the flash. Juggernaut looking to entry, gets himself into the underside of the site. Gets fallen, but Demon 1 just pushes forward, finds RB. Suddenly the man advantage is going to be there, and that can be weapons recovered as well. Demon 1 finds another. Takes out Mako, nearly gets stacks. He's down to 5. This Buzz looks to answer back. Paint shells going a little bit too deep. Find 25 damage or so. Interrupts the plant for the time being.
30 seconds left.
Boombot now chasing forward. They know that it's just a 1-1 split, and this rolling thunder could be monstrous. Pushes them all back. Buzz, no way! The car just draws out the knife and he shuts him down. 5 health to get Evil Geniuses up to 10.
Unbelievable!
What a reaction! What a play!
That is unthinkable that Calm can get to the knife in that moment and get the kill. I mean, this guy has done it all. Utility kills, gun kills, flanks, and now a knife. Unbelievable stuff on this round, and EG displaying tremendous patience here, waiting out the utility of DRX. You can see some of the gameplay for DRX in this map just really gum up the chokes out of the attacker side, whether it be on A or B.
टन में वो घुस के मार के जा रहा है स्मोक से.
Somehow, some way, EG with the Jogamo jump in, and now the Calm knife just
DRX. That
special stuff here you're seeing from EG in this map.
I mean, they're just pulling miracles out of the nether regions here. That unbelievable. But I mean, you have to just really give that up to Calm's reaction time. Just absolutely gorgeous. RB trying to go for a bit of a tempo push here, but just gets cut down. Minimal damage dealt. Blast back in onto the side plant coming through as well. EG now established here on B.
बोला था फ्रैक्चर तो नहीं आ रहेंगे यहाँ
Tough retake coming,
ये
especially
अभी
given
भी
the
पॉसिबल है
situation of the lack of guns here, just sheriffs and a ghost.
DRX के पास
Both
आंसर्स
sided DRX
है
and even
उनको बस
ult
मारना
in
पड़ेगा
EG's hands
आंसर्स
if
के
things
साथ
go real sideways for them.
Fault line not going to be finding much there. Stacks looks to lead the charge. Demon 1 back
They
to
can
Ball.
RB
Still
again,
trying to
yeah.
approach from behind, but he is just completely locked in position by the alarm box that he has to clear. Now out into the open, puts a bit of damage down on Apustio, but he takes far more in return. Swing out, Demon 1 gets the gorgeous one-tap on the Stacks. And that is the cleanup. Another prime gaming flaws here is EG taking yet another step to closing out our first map.
I mean, Demon 1 is so scary right now. He is just completely dialed in. Seems like every time you give him any opportunities, he is just going to find those headshots and take you down quick. That one tap, beautiful stuff. And this is just a masterclass from EG in a couple of these rounds where they really are able to just weather and dissect any of the utility that DRX tries to throw at them. They've kind of figured it out, so now DRX has to take a break. They have to try to figure out, okay, our initial plan here of buying a lot of time at the entries, trying to catch them as they're going for their executes, hasn't been working so far. I think they got to start working the map a little bit more. I think they got to start trying to get into the flanks of EG. I think they got to start seeing if they can catch players a little bit off guard. I know EG likes to take a lot of time to work the map. But you got to try indeed. Yeah, you got to try something different.
This is an update as we'll get ready to see 26, 6 and 6. Demon 1 is online.
बाकी पर्ल वाले सब में
As is
वो
that orbital
ये
strike. I mean, you see some of the ults here that DRX have to work with. Strong ones, yes, but a showstopper and an orbital strike on the opposite side, that can shut down a pit with relative ease. Buzz now, though, going to be looking to do something we haven't seen
भाई ये
so
लोग
far.
legit comeback कर सकते हैं भाई ये लोग बस सब कुछ है comeback करने के लिए.
Change up the pace a little bit more here. But as we can see, everybody on EG is piled up and has their sights set on B.
Yeah, Toxic Screen going to be cutting off Arcade this time. And now Mako had pushed up towards Dish. Poison Cloud going to be sent over towards that B entrance. Once again, the full force is here. Already pushing in. I like what Buzz is doing. He's trying to take space early. This is execute here. Going to push RB out of the tower.
They fault lined him as well. Trying to slow him up. There's the showstopper, but he manages to take down Juggernaut with him. It's going to be a 2-for-2, but now traded up is Calm, but also finds Stacks to boot. Tap onto the spike to commit here to the
मारना था उधर Stacks को.
Not wanting to send in that orbital quite just yet. Buzz trying to get himself in a position. Nobody to challenge him.
मारेगा वो most.
Over here at Tree.
Looking on the angle, Buzz just trying to work his way in with this operator.
He's one away from a showstopper.
If they can't find a kill here.
Time is ticking, but they're just not giving him an angle. The only person that he'll really be able to spot is going to be Demon 1. Mako, however, swings under the corner, managing to find one. Turret set up, clears that out, swaps over the Vandal, but he's only got 7 bullets remaining in that one. Paint shells up over the top, the swing coming through. They're trying to stick to this one. Goes low, Mako just trying to be the defender. Swings back out, Calm will get him! A 4K to take it up to midpoint. Red Bull clutch, Calm continues to deliver.
It's just an absolutely stunning map here from Calm and Demon 1 in particular. Everybody on Evil Genius is doing a lot of great stuff, but those two have really excelled. Calm, Hunter's Fury,
B-main clear किया है, Citizen clear हो गया है. सिर्फ tower और arcade हो सकता है. एक जगह alt करके दूसरी जगह देखना है सिर्फ. कहाँ पे?
Stacks literally one away from the Rolling Thunder. It's a couple Guardians though as the money went sideways for DRX. Oh my
Showstopper. Does he realize where Chocobo's at? Buzz will be able to get him in the end. Tracks him down. 27 HP remaining. Just staying silent, staying tucked against the wall for a brief little moment. He does manage to keep his life intact. Decent early kill found, and Ethan taken down to 1 health. Buzz and Mako both battered and bruised as well.
DRX so weak, and a couple of big ults in those weak players.
उनके सामने तो tower turret डाला उसने.
You'd really like to keep online for these post plants, if possible, or at least delay the plant. Calm, so diligent with the utility, and of course, don't forget that Hunter's
Oh,
my God!
I mean, Mako just pulling the trigger on, and he finds two. Ethan Encom going to be taken down. Bustio forced out front by the bench.
Sexy ult मारा उसने. Drone का sound सुनते ult मारा.
Spike recovered. 46 seconds to play with the push under the corner. There's the first. Buzz taken out. Rolling Thunder is online, but Stacks would love to not have to use that, and he won't. Zest will get the headshot there with the guard.
भाई ये लोग एक्चुअल में कमबैक कर सकते थे वे 2-3 राउंड क्या ये लोग खेला यार.
But they still need to do that 4 more times, and even then, we're just into overtime.
It's brilliant timing here on this orbital strike.
अबे नहीं.
Completely catches them off guard right as they're going up this
कुत्ता है लोग के
road.
पास.
Not much opportunity to go one way or another. Of course, that 1 HP, that doesn't help either, but
Current full OT.
that is a really beautifully timed ult from Mako.
Life के लिए चल रहा
More to go
है.
for DRX. He's still able to hang on.
12-9 है. ये लोग बस फिर ulti से 12-10, 12-11 तक 12-11 तक ये लोग practically लेके जा सकते हैं, ठीक है?
That Hunter's Fury, although he's quite comfortable just using it.
12-11 तक ये लोग practically लेके जा सकते हैं.
Smoke comes down, front goes out. There's the tag, there's the Hunter's Fury. Buzz up over the top, manages to get clipped. Back down the staircase. It's the final shot. Swinging to the corner spots. Joggamo takes a little bit more damage. The entry getting ready to come through, but Buzz finds the headshot as he's midair. Third ping does go across. I believe Mako going to be revealed. Swing into the smoke, and Stacks shuts down Bustio. Seems like for now DRX should have this one in hand, but Calm is still in the lobby, so anything is possible. He's backed up by Demon 1.
Stacks blind there. Stacks blind there.
Dissipating, and now
Stacks blind there.
he's not doing it against someone I'd want to.
Stacks, hello.
Barely manages to get away with his life. He's really playing a very risky game here. Situated back over towards spawn. Spam the trap. Top side of the site. Nothing found.
Stacks, दे दे यार.
How do you break out of this position if you're EG?
दो blind
Goes cleared. Knows that there's going to be one at stairs. The rest, it's all just down to suspicions, down to game sense to try to get a read. Buzz in the meantime, finding one, swing out on a rope. And it is going to be close this time to the side of DRX.
अभी भी दो blind और external है उसके पास.
Making sure that he doesn't take any unnecessary fights by the ropes and just kind of working their spawn position nicely. Adds up to the tower and just finds the backstab at the end, but just good discipline.
अब मेरे को समझा एलेक्स जीतने के बाद भी क्यों tilt हो रहा है. मैं भी tilt हो रहा हूँ.
Themselves, they're really able to hold these sites nicely when they can kind of find those opening picks.
They got him, and we're able to do this without having to commit any ultimate. They get the Hunter's Fury now away from Calm, which means that this lockdown from RB, should they use it in this round, is pretty much going to be guaranteed to find value and not be destroyed unless they can get a push onto it. Reveal coming through though, and Calm finds the punish, the recon again, setting him up, and Mako dead on the opposite side as Bustio pushes his way up through arcade. Stacks tries to find a time, tries to swing the corner, but Chogo shuts him down. And suddenly it's just RB and Zest left standing, a 2v5 to try to keep this one going. Otherwise, EG kick off this series 1-0.
Lockdown. Just messing with those.
लेकिन वो क्या करेगा lockdown? नीचे जाएगा.
So dangerous.
नीचे छोड़. Breach का ult कैसे नहीं use किया?
इधर डालेगा. Flashes and stuns into the recon. Now RB, yes, the lockdown is here. Yes, Zest has the Viper's Pit, but they've got to get to the position to even put it down.
Joggamo gonna have to slide over to the side here. Zest, does he realize this? Yes, he does. Finds that first kill. Bustio trying to hold this corner. Fault line. Zest just waiting it out and eating so much damage. Vulnerable still through. Finds the kill, but surely it can't happen, right? Yeah. The aftershock comes in. Time gonna be bought. RB eliminated, and that is just it. The util, they drowned in it.
किधर है भाई?
Will claim a win here on Fracture. Their map pick 13-9 to kick off this series.
Everything you've come to expect from EG on this map. So many great utility usages, just beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous here from the side of EG. DRX, so they have their map pickup loaders on the horizon. Can they win there? We'll have to just wait and find out.
Breach turn और ultimate beam in कैसे नहीं मिल सकता है भाई?
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
But we gotta find some way to save, so...
Aim diff हो गया. Util diff भी हो गया. किधर जा रहा है? हेलो. किधर जा रहा है?
सुसु. हैं? सुसु भाई.
कौन सा वाला सुसु करने जा रहा है?
सुसु नहीं कर सकते. आदमी
लेकिन तू दो टाइप का करता है ना,
आया
लंबा आया छोटा आया। हेलो बीटी दे दिया कसम से होगा, बीटी दे दिया। मजा नहीं आया मेरे को गेम, मजा नहीं आया। बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज लेके जा सकते थे DRX, वो भी बिना प्रॉपर किल्स विल्स ले। इतना अच्छा यूटिल यूसेज हो सकता था कसम से। बोल रहा कोई दूसरा टीम रहता था इजी नहीं जीतता था। 8-4 के बाद पिस्तौल के बाद खत्म है, तो खत्म। क्या लगता है 2-0? They are looking confused, very confused यार। कोई भी क्रेजी नहीं मार पा रहा। मारने का छोड़, यूटिल यूसेज डालना बस। ऐसा लगा सिर्फ बस ही ट्राई किया, वही बराबर। उसमें भी बस ने एक राउंड वो नेड विफ किया, वो भी राउंड उनका था। 7-8 सेकंड में प्लांट कर रहा था। अगर वो प्रॉपर प्लांट के यहाँ पे नेट डालता, उसको वाइड सिंक करके वो मर ही जाता था। दूसरा बंदा था ही नहीं। वो भी राउंड DRX का था, ये भी राउंड DRX का था। वो एक ब्रिमल टावर वाला, वो भी राउंड DRX का था। 3 राउंड DRX का था। कर लो कैलकुलेट अभी, DRX में 3 ऐड कर लो, उसमें माइनस कर लो, जीत गए DRX। मान ही नहीं सकता मैं, क्या पता क्या कर रहे। पीटी दे दिया, चलो मैं भी ब्रेक लेके आता हूं। पीटी दे दिया, म्यूजिक मस्त है। हाँ अभी फील आ रहा है DRX जीतने वाला इजी ग्राम। ऐसे ही खेला अगर इजी तो फिर 101% DRX। लेकिन PRX का वो भी अलग रहता है ना, एजेंट भी तो अलग रहता है ना। क्या पता कमबैक मार भी सकते हैं।
The goat is back.
EG take Fracture against DRX to start off the series here. I'm joined by Coach Potter after the win. Your players, Potter, oftentimes talk about how much value you provide in the timeouts to find adaptations in the middle of games. What do you think makes you so good in those moments you get to talk to your players?
It's tough to say. Each timeout is a little bit different, but I guess the biggest factor is just the trust in the players. I rarely take timeouts pre the 7th round. Leading up to that, we've already kind of discussed our game plan, our reactions, and what to expect. So if I'm timing out before that 7th round, something went wrong usually is what that means. But yeah, our timeouts are different every time. Sometimes I'm reinforcing the W rounds and making sure we stick to our game plan. And sometimes I'm like, okay, we got to change it up. We got to change it up right now. So it varies.
Well, the plan worked in map number 1. Let's see if that continues in the second. Best of luck, and thanks very much. Back to you guys.
EG, their game plan worked on Fracture. What a surprise. When will teams learn? Doug and Sean, you just can't go there against this team. Their Fracture is too good.
We talked about it at the beginning, right? Either it's a brilliant idea and Termi has something cooked up that's going to shock the world, or you're just going to get diffed. And I think now that we've seen on the other side of it, yeah, they put up 9 rounds. Yeah, they had some cool ideas. You don't take EG to Fracture. You just don't.
No, it's not even anymore that it's just set plays. It's the comfortability of every single player on EG on this map. They look amazing in their individual duels. Their crosshair placements S tier on the map. And if you look at their win percentage in those 10 games, or I'm sorry, the last 11, 10 and 1, they've won 2/3 of their rounds on both halves.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
insane.
Nutty. Yeah, it's insane.
They're the best in the world on Fracture, hands down.
Yeah, they are. And again, I think DRX might have taken an unnecessary risk, perhaps, going there. And of course, one of the stronghold of this Fracture comp of EG is Comms Sova. We see it so many times, Sean, order the util, but also just individually, he's been fragging out on top of that.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this package of these darts. I mean, it's insane. He is the person that made Sova playable on this map. Before Com locked Sova, everyone thought it was a joke to lock Sova on Fracture because of the elevation changes. It's very different, all the little nooks and crannies. But when you watch Com use Sova, his ults get so much value. His darts to clear topside in the mid round on defense, incredible. In the post plant, he has plays like this. They're unplayable because of this man.
And I think a few things here. Yeah, he gets a ton of value off of his darts and things like that. But if you, like, with a closer look, this was just silly. This had nothing to do with darts. But with a closer look, you understand Ethan also does an insane job of setting up for his utility to get value. The flashes that are used by Ethan in combination with Com's darts just make it to where everyone gets lit up, and then they capitalize on that. And then last thing I wanted to mention about Com is it wasn't just utility this game. He played insanely well mechanically too. Like Com was just on a heater that game.
A lot of crucial double kills, right? The early flanks of A main, the 1v2s we saw just there in the highlight package. In addition to the utility, I mean, we always give him that praise. He gets that for free from us. But this was a mechanical game.
अभी तो अपना मैप पिक है. अभी utility
in there as well. That was crazy. But let's move on to our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, and that went to Demon 1 with a round 7 Doug ace.
It was filthy. The last couple of shots, those two, I mean, maybe a little free, they're not shooting back at you, but the way he puts together the end of this, the last shot was just, I mean, crispy. Right, we were actually talking about it during the match, like the individual, just like the raw aim mechanics that Demon 1 has and brings into every single series that he plays, it doesn't even really matter that you have him on a Brimstone. If you've got Jogamo who can still frag the way he does on Raze, and then you've got a Brim who's putting up numbers like that, what was he at half? Like 21 and 3 or something like that? Like, there's just so much value that he offers.
It is crazy to see someone with the skill of Demon 1, the capability on the operator, willing to use the Vandal, and not only that, he wants to actually. You read his most recent tweet, he actually prefers to be a Vandal Phantom type player, and it shows. His one-taps are ridiculous.
Excuse me.
He knows for that.
It's definitely Demon 1 that's known for that. But we heard from Coach Potter. Let's see what Coach Termi had to say ahead of map 2.
Down a map in the series, I'm joined by DRX's coach Termi and Jen for translations. Termi, you've already played against EG. You guys lost to them in Tokyo. What did you learn from that match that you can bring to this second map to prevent the same from happening?
EG는 굉장히 좀 택틱적으로 좀 잘 짜여진 팀이라고 느끼고 있었고요. 그리고 이번에 첫 맵을 하면서는 항상 저희가 요새 첫 맵 할 때마다 조금 선수들이 몸이 좀 늦게 풀리는 경향이 있는데 2맵, 3맵은 충분히 이길 수 있다고 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, EG, obviously, they have great strategies, but I feel like coming into Champions, the DRX boys, they do need a little bit of time to warm up, and we do have that slow start tendency for this tournament, but I just feel like map 2 and 3, we can win them.
Well, still 2 more maps in the series. Best of luck, coach, and back over to you guys at the desk.
इसलिए लिया रे element team भी.
I mean, Termi is right. This tournament, map 1, they've either gone to OT and lost, or OT and won, or everything is just super, super, super close. They have been slow. He is right. They do have a chance to get back into this, and Sean, that will start with Lotus.
I think this is a good pick by DRX. Honestly, the crazy thing about this veto is outside of the fracture part, I like the map pool right now for DRX. Lotus is a map they've looked great on throughout this tournament. I think Buzz, in particular, on the race, creating space in the C site on attack is such a pleasure to watch.
Well, let's take a look
Oh, मैं गलत बटन दबा के बात कर रहा था कब से.
EG are gonna bring out. Would you look at this? It's the return of the Demon 1 Astra.
Yeah.
रिबन भाई, एक सेक्सी चीज बोलूं.
लोटस में भी ये खेलता है क्या ये?
रिबन मेरी बात सुन. आज हो जाए एक 24 आवर स्ट्रीम.
क्यों हो गया ना इसके बाद?
बट डो क्यों करते? हेलो. हेलो.
आवाज आ रही है?
हेलो. आवाज आ रहा है?
तू बात कर रहे कि नहीं
कर रहा हूँ. डो करे इसके बाद क्रेजी सा.
लेट्स गो बेबी, लेट्स गो.
हाँ, पक्की बात. मदर प्रॉमिस का
करेंगे ना बेंच.
मदर प्रॉमिस का
मैराथन करेंगे बेंच.
वो का बचपन जैसे मदर प्रॉमिस जल्दी.
बट से सो रहा है, सुबह गेस्ट आ रहे हैं.
तेरा कुछ ना कुछ जिंदगी में सुबह को होता ही है.
DRX has played this map a few times now in this tournament, so I'm looking for some set plays coming from Potter on probably pistol, bonus, and ult plays.
Well, EG, they are just 1 map away from that upper bracket final. DRX.
जैसे मैं रहेगा ना. मेरा चल रहा है.
Plenty of work to be done here for the side of DRX to get themselves back into this. And I mean, again, an unexpected comp on Fracture, now into an unexpected map pick from the side of DRX. What with having their Haven banned away, they
टीम भी मतलब सेकंड और थर्ड मैप तुम्हारा. पहला मैप उनका, लेकिन उनको दो साइड में.
Longest time, the entirety of Pacific, we did not see them play it until the grand final. They have looked immensely improved on this map, but still to favor this one coming into the series, certainly taking us by surprise.
Yeah, and some really interesting changes here for Evil Geniuses as well coming into this map. You know, with Demon 1 on that Astra, with Giacomo on that raid, a lot of extra ability to clear space, to play post plant potentially here for EG compared to their Jet Omen comp that they used to run previously on this map, where they were doing it at Tokyo. And it's a fast hit here for Giacomo!
Oh, I don't think they turned far enough for that flash, and Monko can't get it done. Barely any damage even found. He's just scratched. Demon 1 in the meantime, swinging around the backside, finds himself 2 kills. Stacks can only get Giacomo. They'll stop it from being a flawless. But EG with the quick hit. Get themselves in, they get themselves a win.
3-man C-stack.
It's just fast and furious here. I mean, again, another great setup with the utility. Flash out in front, catches 2 players of DRX completely flat-footed. Demon 1 not missing a beat.
तो आज घर ना DRX.
You don't see that every day, folks.
नहीं घर नहीं रे. Upper bracket है लौड़े.
Upper है. On these pistols.
मैं कंफ्यूज.
Here to the side of EG. Push forward.
अबे लोग अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. ये टीम के सामने पता नहीं क्या हो गया.
Work grab seems like getting these showstoppers online going to be a very big priority for the side of EG.
Absolutely.
So DRX versus क्या? Loud.
DRX going to 4-stack a push.
नहीं, Loud versus EG ना.
Set up right around the corner, hoping that maybe
Loud versus
EDG go
एक इसका
on their anti-ecos. With the way that turret's set up,
I mean, Demon 1, he's just set to try to maybe even get the wall bang on the box, but no, look at right to that tiny little corner.
Yeah.
Takes him out. Link door already broken. Smoke's coming up, they start pushing forward, and Snacks can't stop them. 2 quick kills now found. Buzz on the swing, does manage to get the headshot across. Takes
Buzz ही मार रहा है रे
Calm
बेचारा.
is very quick on the
इससे
reply.
जो हारेगा वो FNC से खेलेगा ना.
हाँ.
बराबर ना.
हाँ.
तो DRX versus FNC होगा. वो भी आ रहे हैं.
Best in for this ghost.
मैं बोला ना जो भी लोअर ब्रैकेट गए अभी तो कंफर्म मौत है भाई. लाउड भी है लोअर में, फेनेटिक भी है लोअर में.
Against the economy of EG because otherwise they do
जो
have
भी
that
हारे सीधा पट से. लव यू बिंक्स किरण भाई, लव यू यार. कैसे किरण भाई, लॉन्ग टाइम किरण भाई.
And it's just going to be another
How's
2-0
life?
start here. EG kicking things off very nicely.
किरण भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 2000 मेरी जान.
Catching Mako right as he's starting to back off towards the eastern side.
सुबह के 5 बजे, love you.
इनको अच्छे काउंटर कौन करेगा?
Weaponry able to be carried over for
ऐसे कैसे तुमने सुपर चैट इग्नोर किया रे?
So
दिन में क्या
a lot of
बहन?
variety. Playing gun game over here is Evil Geniuses. On the other side, DRX of course.
सुपर चैट से सब कुछ होएगा, एड रेवेन्यू से कुछ नहीं हो रहा.
A lot of Astra stars over onto C to try to catch RB. He just barely gets away.
ऐसा होना चाहिए था.
Trying to lock
कि
him in
लाउडी
place.
को तो सुपर चैट भी गया.
With the goods. Finds the opening kill. Takes quite a bit of damage.
एकदम
Trailblazers will go chasing forward, looking for a little bit more. Lucio, grab him up, combo util in hand though. RB peeking back out, finds himself a second.
Peaceful game.
Calm has found a little bit of
Business
space
game
here
हो जाता.
over towards B.
नहीं मैं किसी और को
Open the
खेलता
door.
ही नहीं था.
मैं सोलो, सिर्फ सोलो खेलता.
सोलो. टीममेट्स को भी ब्लॉक करता मैं.
सोलो और स्ट्रीम में माइक म्यूट. माइक और डेफिनेशन ओके ना? सिर्फ मुंह देख. सिर्फ मुंह देख.
But yeah, they're pushing forward with that spike. Wide swing around here from Calm. It's gonna go all the way back around towards Mound. Flash in, but not ready for disaster. Water just goes ahead. Gets that kill. Now the spike dropped right here on the edge of the poison cloud.
इसमें बराबर यूज कर रहा है यूटिल्स.
As he drops it, we'll just pull away, denying the angle.
So tough for EG to get through here. Just a Guardian and a Bulldog. Try to spam this smoke, see if they can get lucky with somebody. Trying to get a little over-eager, but the discipline from DRX right now, good enough that they haven't forfeited over any extra damage.
RB भाई आज बहुत मूड में पुश कर रहा है.
Popped up on that Nebula, but time running out at this point. He's about trying to deal some damage here for the side of EG. Take some of these weapons out of the hands of DRX. Otherwise, they are very much poised to get this as a flawless. Font not going to reveal. Spray looking for it. Will be able to find it.
RB मरा देखा ना. बस लगे हुए हैं विजय में 7 चिकन डिनर चैलेंज क्यों नहीं करते? टाइम ही नहीं मिल रहा है खेलने का. वॉच पार्टी करना है. वैलोरेंट पुश करना है मेरे को. एक्सीडेंट से बाहर निकलना है. वो करना है. आज करेंगे वो. विजय में खेलने का बहुत मन करता है लेकिन समय टाइम ही नहीं मिलता. फुर्सत से खेलेंगे, फुर्सत से. मेरे बाद थैंक यू फॉर द 1 more 1000 मेरी जान. थैंक यू.
With a lot of players here, this looks like some kind of crunch towards the A main door.
Paranoia, paint shells out. Anticipating perhaps a jump forward there.
बाकी लोग का देखा है डबल सेटल करके ऊपर जाते थे. माथा तोड़ दिया.
Again, trying to clear that alarm bot.
I know it's here somewhere.
But they're missing it. Yeah.
Can't quite get it though.
It's just a little bit off kilter from where it was previously.
Thanks for watching, buddy. Love you too.
That's a lot of util for an alarm bot there. That's nothing wrong with that for DRX. So a nice little micro change for RB.
I'm trying to go for the lineup. And any moment now. It's waiting for the rest of the team to get into a position here.
I mean, I get it. I want to watch Comms lineups too. I mean, come on, like this is. I'm a lineup Larry. I'm all about it. Oh, boo.
And he abandons it. Thinks better of it. In the meantime, this has just been running the clock down. 40 seconds remaining now.
भाई फैनेटिक PRX तो खा जाएंगे बे. इतना स्लो खेलेगा ना खा जाएंगे.
2 players. You see the back and forth here from Stacks. Creeping around over Waterfall.
पूरा clear कर.
Buzz just looking to hold by the door. Mako situated on the site. Poison orb across. Buzz to make the call. The rotations can start to come in and run across. And Buzz finds Lucio. That's the spike down. Paint Shells won't force him off the angle and actually claims the kill. He couldn't get away from it nearly fast enough. And now showstopper out for Jogamo. Mako finding one. Plant coming in with just a few seconds to spare. It's going to be a 3v3. The Rocket, everyone playing so far back, won't be able to find any value. but the site is theirs, and Mako's tagged up.
Blind ही नहीं
Not
है.
much utility here for this retake. A sees a snake bite. Mako smokes. They're gonna have to get it done with a lot of gunplay.
On the corner, Zest showing his arm for a brief little moment. Turns away, expecting the flash. Now it hits, but it also connects on the Joggamo. Reveal out from the haunt, swing onto the corner. Stacks comes away with that elimination, but Mako going to be taken down simultaneously. Now we find ourselves here into the 2v2. Stacks getting away from that gravity well as best as he possibly can. Zest putting Ethan down to 10 HP, but Ethan, he's got just a narrow enough position to find Stacks. And Team in one swings it from late to get the kill.
I am in LA still. I am watching your stream. Keep up the great work, and this is my first super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Aditya, Rajgor. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
It clears the space
गए क्यों नहीं
that
यार?
it can use to plant onto B here. You know, Buzz expecting it to stop, but it just
भाई
rolls
एक बार जाके राइट स्टोर से शॉपिंग हो जाती है.
already dinged up a little bit, and then
इधर
again
हमें
the haunt,
मिलता ही नहीं है.
about the only thing you have for clearing
लाइट
space
बंद कर.
outside of some mollies and a C's.
There.
And EG so good with those crossfires, so disciplined there. Quick push towards the dunes for Joggamo. Seeing again if they can catch somebody in that grab well, but off the back of that, they're able to secure an alt orb for themselves. Use a swarm grenade, put a little pressure towards C, keep their
ये राउंड आ रहा है तो घर
while they
सीधा
push through
डोर ब्रेकिंग.
towards the door into B once again. We got a lot of DRX.
ये राउंड आ रहा है सीधा लोअर ब्रेकिंग. सीधा.
Now in position to try to peel some pressure on this approach.
अरे वो वाला
Lockdown
सेशन कहाँ से
going to be invested.
मिड से कर रहा हूँ.
To hunt forward. Trailblazer as well coming through. Trying to buy some time. Swarm will delay for a little bit longer. You still have to respect this one though. It's Mako going to be detained. No one in position to get the punish unless swing out wants to come through here from Khan, but he is playing this very quietly.
Rubble
Much
जाना
more a very
चाहिए
late
उसको.
lurk, it would seem. Whereas Ethan and Joggamo, they want to take the fight towards this A side.
And they're spreading out because the Nightfall's online for Stacks.
Pop flash didn't find anything. Mako stays safe for the time being.
Lead
Buzz's
नहीं है
attention
क्या?
now being drawn over towards the
Hey,
doors.
लेकिन
Calm.
कितना
This
देर
could be the
तक
moment.
रुकेंगे?
This could be the timing. That's only is Joggamo in the meantime finding two.
हो गया
He just pushes up, gets them both. Demon one
कितना
as well.
मजेदार था
Coming
पेपर
away with a
ये
kill.
देखिए.
नहीं मेरे को
Trying to push the issue.
एक क्वेश्चन का आंसर
Joggamo with
देना है.
util in hand. But he cannot take him down
ठीक
on
है.
RB. He's just got to head for the hills.
पेट ने
Hold on to
अल्टी
the
किने
phantom.
मारा.
Just try to stay safe, but that's going to be the operator lost, recovered by
इनका ना
Calm.
पूरा फॉर्म
And
इधर उधर हुआ
EG
है.
moving up
एक
4 to
बंदे तो है
1.
नहीं ना साथ में.
And it's just beautiful awareness here
एक
from
बंदा नहीं
EG.
है वो जान दो.
Knowing the situation post
पेट ने अल्ट
knowing
किने
that
मारा
one of
मुझे
the
इसका
key pieces
आंसर.
of utility was going to be
अरे
that
आज
Nightfall. And not
कोई
allowing
गाली
it
खाए ना
to
खाए.
hit more than maybe one or two members.
RB
Then
भैया
holding the
बहुत
A-Link
गाली
door.
खाएगा.
Oh, just absolutely beautiful.
Double facing right into his crosshair, Joggamo.
बिना साउंड के लोगों को
Being
कितना पिक
stoic as
करना
him, just
पड़ेगा
holding
पता
the
है.
line, not moving an inch.
इधर है फेड
Mako
कार्ड.
still playing in isolation. I'm sure the disappointment is shared
प्राइम
between the entire
पोजीशन पे
team at the
बैठा है
moment.
फेड ऊपर. परफेक्ट प्लेस अल्ट मारने के
DRX,
लिए.
you're close to a couple big
6-1
ultimates.
deal.
You're close to the Viper's Pit. You're close to the Showstopper. It's going to be a Phantom, a Marshal, a couple Sheriffs for DRX on this eco round. Oh, that Haunt.
Haunt gets a big reveal
उसने रिवील वाले को भी नहीं मारा.
on that boom bot. Slide around the
Nade
back.
भी नहीं
Promise
मारा.
managing to find two, but there's just so many other players on DRX dead alongside him.
क्या सीन? हेलो.
Three now gone. Some decent damage dealt. With Ethan out of the fray, they can't heal him back up, but this is still a very
Excuse me?
rough position to be in, just given the weaponry, given the firepower that they have here.
If you could somehow
हाँ भैया.
someday
क्या हो रहा है इन लोग को?
get a gun upgrade for RB, potentially DRX could steal this round. But it's going to be so difficult in Joggamo. After this orb, going to be one away from another Showstopper.
What do you want from the right store? I want you to buy something for yourself.
RB waiting around the corner with just a classic.
Paint shells. Force him back. Force him down to half HP. Zest in the meantime, the one with any real firepower in the Marshal. Ends up getting taken down. It's a pretty easy cleanup here. A decent
बहुत गलत
effort
खेल
there
रहा है
from the
भाई
side of
DRX.
Buzz to come up with those two eliminations right off the rip, but in the end, it's Evil Geniuses now moving up 5 to 1. I'm curious this time around, when does Termi decide to pump the brakes? When does that
यहाँ पे वो
timeout
पहले नेड
come
मारता
in?
था ना बस
You think back
वो
to
2 किल उसको
that
मिलता ही नहीं
210
था.
run back the DRX
जो
just had
उसने
versus Billy
ऑफ
Billy.
किया ऐसा.
They were able to run it back when they were on the defending side.
Exactly. And I mean, I think for now, Termi is going to have the confidence potentially to let him roll on a little bit. Some big ults, again, for DRX. Buzz trying to gain space, has to come up short because of that snake bite. Now, EG really playing cautiously, taking their time once again.
वो लोग आ गया साउंड दो बंदे पे
With this op, Zest holding the corner on the other side, and it's Ping. They're expecting someone to come through there and asking for a little help watching that corner as Boosteel gets tagged up by the alarm bot. The snake bite gonna force him back.
Now break on the door, draws his attention away from Zest, so can't just quite hold that angle. Calm though, just listening as the haunt will very swiftly be cleared, but Stack's able to hear it. At least 2 different gunshots. Still really heavy presence creeping its way up into B. Going forward, the flash in. Zest can't get the turn in time. Stack's coming away with one, but Boosteel getting the other, and now swoops over the Sheriff, and he guns down the IGL for DRX. Buzz arrives, finds Demon 1.
Buzz, ulti hai,
much
Buzz.
more work to be done. That showstopper still in the back pocket here.
No blast packs though. Get in.
Very true. Oh, more timing there from the side of Ethan. Thought he could advance forward, not getting any kind of audio cue. Swing coming in, RB there with covering fire, but now Calm off on the flank. The showstopper already burnt. They can't use it. They're trying to flush him out. Buzz falling lower and lower, and RB has no help. He has no hope in hell. A 3K from Calm, a smile on his face, and another round win for EG.
And just a little bit of kind of disarray here for DRX on this plant, on this post plant, on this defuse. It's
last player standing.
Somebody could have just not held. They should have pulled up a little bit sooner, stepping through that snake bite, getting vulnerable up and giving Calm the opportunity. DRX gonna pump the brakes. No value found out of that showstopper really, other than clearing a little bit of space on site. So DRX here in disarray.
But I'm a friend of Forsaken and Jinx, so please support them. You are a friend? I'm also a friend.
Into the way that they kind of thought about how this would roll out. Right now, it is definitely not how they expected.
Certainly not. Another dire beginning into the map. I mean, EG already being
Tax
up to
by
6.
quality abhi bhi rahega, pata.
You know, again, yeah, we could say, all right, well, they're on the attacker side. If we see DRX get up to 4, something like that, 8-4 scoring line, that's enough as they get ready to go on the attack themselves. But the shots aren't being connected, and given what we saw again from them versus Billy Billy, it feels like they need to have that stronger side on the defending half.
No, absolutely. Absolutely.
अच्छा आप जानते हो Forsaken और Jinx को Forsaken को जानता हूँ उसका भाई दोस्त
come back unless it starts just about now within the next round or
कैसे
2.
दोस्त हो भाई हेलो
Economy here enough for half armor buys for DRX, but EG sitting pretty. The stacks starting to bank up on their side.
क्या ही बाईस स्ट्रीम लग रहा है बाईस स्ट्रीम
Comfortable today. It's like they're just a little bit off in a lot of these moments. Some of the
बाईस स्ट्रीम क्या इजी अच्छा खेलता है लेकिन अच्छा मैच देखने का है भाई
very crucial round. And once again, hey, this B site, it ain't broke. We'll fix it. This is going great. Giacomo's got the showstopper, going to be able to clear some space. And, oh boy, those shots.
Thanks for history again.
Stacks made me think that he might pull the trigger there.
All right, well, he just decides to hold this one.
Spike planted.
Does at least help keep it ambiguous as far as, you know, where he went.
Prowler किया बराबर.
See that Prowler going forward from Stacks. They need to check that top side of the side. He is going to be cleared out. Pinchel at the ready, sent forward. Oh, the flash also helps get a bit of damage there on RB as the lockdown will be destroyed. Blast packs sent flying, just looking to stave them off as much as possible. Buzz, however, able to find one with the push into the smoke. Juggernaut's good for 2. Lines them up. Buzz and RB taken out. Mako pressing forward. Will be able to find him. A 3v3. Feels like that this is not parity at all, that this is not an even fight. Mako, again, trying to push forward, catches him on the reload, does man to find Calm. That's going to be the pit now, drop down, but Stacks is out into the open, and he gets cleaned up. Tuck into the corner, no hope in hell. They'll all go down, but I don't think they are too bothered by it.
भाई या फिर ये spectator bug है मेरे को अल्टी दिख रहा है
And I gotta question this lockdown
या
placement
फिर
a little bit here
कुछ तो
because
सीन
I know
है
you want to clear that pit, but that's well within nade range. They clean it out easily.
भाई दूसरी बार पेट प्रॉपर जगह पे ठीक है अल्ट मारने का बी साइड रीटेक के लिए प्रॉपर ऊपर के जगह पे है
नहीं भूल गया रे लग रहा है भूल
3 राउंड कैसे
तो कोई आईजीएल नहीं है अभी फुल ऐसे ही खेल रहा है क्यों खेलना है
He really should have cleaned up.
कोच का सीट में कोई बैठा है क्या
One he was going against, and they're just going to try to push through A main.
Calm Very well aware of this one, just backing away, has some reinforcements as well, but Stacks strikes on the flank, swing in, however, into A main. Will lose out on 2 members, but Zest eventually able to find the kill, and that's going to be some weapons recovered now for DRX. Plan, however, coming through RB. Stop this, and now a lockdown just to really shove them back. Buy more space, buy more time here for EG.
Now I think you have to invest the Nightfall in this round as Stacks to try to find some way to get value out of this. Wait out this lockdown fairly comfortably. The push is on, Haunt in, cleared instantly.
The back towards water, push up over the top, swing in from Cosmos, just so unexpected. Now it's everything to do here for Zest, tries to catch Ethan there, 8 bullets remaining. He's continuing the jiggle to play time. The bite to try to flush him out, but Ethan can just go ahead and eat that damage for quite a while. It's gonna be yet another round here. Going over to the side of EG. I believe we saw DRX getting their second round win with a thrifty back over on Fracture. This time, it's not gonna happen.
Oh, these post plants just so darn good for EG today. Top to bottom, near perfection. And here on their attacker side on Lotus. 1 round away from
fixing is possible.
It's been incredible. 6 rounds in a row now. And DRX just again can't seem to find any comfort, can't seem to find the right timings for their ultimates, the right timings for their utility. And EG, it's the complete opposite story. Their timings are perfect. Their ults are immaculate. DRX is going to TP in right now. Any hope in this series.
Trouble control here. Completely uncontested from the side of DRX. They decided to stack up over towards that C site.
Nice, बराबर smoke किया, बराबर pitch किया. Just by सारे बटन दबाते हुए.
Over to the flank. He managed to find a second. RB arrives as well to claim Ethan. That's going to be the spike now. Inside the site now. Demon 1, however, still flanking back. Watching, gets a headshot.
कोई problem नहीं.
There's another one. Mako just cannot
कोई problem नहीं. Stacks के पास ulti है.
And you can't have these at this stage of the tournament. It's just, I mean, credit where credit's due. EG is cracked. And they absolutely are on one today.
Demon और कौन?
But for DRX,
मेरे को लगा
time and time again, they're losing out on the
को बोल रहे.
Gotta give credit to Demon 1, who has just been absolutely disgusting with these vandals.
I'll push up, calm.
बराबर देख रहे Stacks.
Seems like it's going to be the double approach here. Stacks spotting, doesn't get it, and suddenly this is right back into their hands, and they still have plenty of time. Coming through, RB playing up in front of it. Larpot goes in, he goes for the swing, and he cannot get him. Calm again, stands tall, another 3K, another multi-kill.
It's a 2v4, they come through, they just can do no wrong. They're so dialed in right now. They're reading DRX at every step and turn. They're so ready for all of these push-outs, and it all starts with Calm, able to hold it down in tree. He has been absolutely stellar here on both Fracture and now on Lotus.
Oh boy. The former Gentle Giant feeling a bit angry here. Mako frustrated in isolation. Good quick kill here from Zest. Gets it, gets out, opening on the door, and Mako looking to utilize some of that range, it would seem. Shot through, Demon 1 taken down. Snakebite will force RB back.
9-2.
Push forward. He's sight the target now as the plane gets ready to come in.
मैं एक चीज देख रहा हूँ.
Standing in their way.
एक.
It's gonna be so difficult.
Stats नहीं मारा अभी तक.
Even मैं एक.
भाई मैं तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ ये नहीं मारेगा ही नहीं.
एक चीज देख रहा हूँ अभी. मेरे को पूरे गेम में मेरे को और कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है.
भाई नहीं मारेगा.
Has to be able to find him. Now into a 5v2. Mako looking into the smoke, right at the ready. He sends it, trying to buy some more time. Triple push out now, over by stairs. Ethan's gonna be good for one. Can he come up with more? Yes, he does. Finds another, swing out onto the side. Managing to find one. Should have spotted RB's head, but it's just too much pressure from too many different angles. Eventually he will fall.
अभी सुन, अभी last round है.
The best that they can
ठीक
hope
है
for here is going to be
और उसने किलजॉय को दिया डिफ्यूज करने ताकि उसको अल्ट मिल जाए एक्सक्यूज मी
going into this last round of the half.
खुद का अल्ट का क्या
blessing, but I'm not sure if we need to see it again. I don't think they want to see it again. Certainly it is.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बता उसने अभी किलजॉय को डिफ्यूज दिया ताकि उसको अल्ट मिले बराबर उसका मतलब उसको पता है ना उसके पास अल्ट है
push out on these eco rounds profits even greater than the
अभी
previous
देखा
attempt.
अभी देखा
The spawn of EG.
ओ पांच मेरे पास अल्ट है
Gotten a couple upgrades but weren't able to convert the round. EG went over to C, this time around onto A. Find themselves nice win.
fuck ये देख लियो याद
More to go in the half, and Jogamo one away from the showstopper, so this will be that ult online for him. Tom one away from a Viper
ये
hit
एक ही
as
था ना
well.
ये
That's going to pop his right away to try to
नहीं मारेगा
dissuade
मेरे
them
हिसाब
from
से
pushing towards
अल्ट
this
अभी
A
भी नहीं
site.
मारेगा स्ट्रेक
Still have that nightfall from Stacks.
स्टैक्स नहीं मारेगा अल्ट मेरे
Way in
हिसाब
the
से अभी भी
spawn.
नहीं मारेगा
रेस का कमबैक इसी मैप पे था बस जो मूवमेंट वाह होने वाला है क्या
Maybe to
पता
try to
नहीं
catch EG as they're going for
मारेगा कि नहीं मारेगा विंग्स भाई
पता नहीं यार मैं सच्ची में आज तक नहीं देखा है भाई
the other side of the map to guard.
ये
Mako,
नया
a lot of
अपडेट है
pressure on him to find some
दो
impact.
बार
Just
बी
dealing back and
पे
forth.
प्लांट
It's never
हुआ है
rifle
दो
out, so
बार वो
looking to
ऊपर
make
है
challenges
दो
in the
बार
fight.
उसको अल्ट है
Again, I believe only seeing Boostio. There's the swing out. He just wants to back away. Let's see. Okay. He's going to continue. He's messing around in this position, but eventually we'll have to fall back.
नाइस
Smoke up to try and dissuade.
वेरी टाइमिंग वाला
Rotation
स्मोक
over here from Buzz. One away from his own showstopper here.
30 seconds
Jogamo
फायर इन द
is
होल
at the ready. Just sends it. Mako.
Mako low है
Buzz finding a
बस
kill. Now
नाइस
मारा मारा
Pin
मारा
going to be invested, but no. The showstopper, it doesn't
Jackson
find anything.
मारा
Push,
मारा अभी
however,
मारा
forward. Buzz catches calm. The snake bite in his hand takes him down the pit.
देखा खुद सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है उसको देखा कितना फ्री किल मिला
Jogamo just in
अब
time.
Mako
Ethan
बोलेगा
now pushing forward.
पहले क्यों नहीं
Open things up on this B site. Demon 1 is on a very deep lurk. All the way up on stairs, now pulling back. It seems like a ping does come down, so they should be decently aware of his position.
Split, split किया ऊपर split किया
It's forced off the angle by the snake.
दो एंगल बचा है
Sets is looking for it, and suddenly
Bye.
2 more kills come
Bye,
in, and
तुम लोग
Stacks
ना
is all
छोड़ दो
lonesome.
Please.
The Stars set up, they look for the concuss. The push in, and Ethan shuts it down! Ripped from their hands! Ethan and Demon 1 do not allow the 9 and 3. It seems they believe in curses. Set up here with a 10 and 2 scoreline as the crowd erupts.
बस थ्रो
And
करने
just
तो बोलो ना
another beautiful odd man win for EG. Time and time again, they've been able to pull these out.
भाई
Just
सच्ची
beautiful
बोल
stuff.
रहा हूँ
The
भाई
timing on this push out
सच्ची
from Ethan and Demon 1 to take 2 down quickly.
ऐसा लग रहा रहेगा कि इजी अच्छा खेल रहा है लेकिन नहीं DRX अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा है सच्ची
Over on the comm by C that the round should have been over, that it should have been that big
As
one there. The
a
DRX
EG
would so
slash Potter
very much
fan,
love to have
I would like
under
to
their
say
belt, but it is completely
DRX
denied. But
बिल्कुल
let's go
अच्छा
ahead
नहीं
and
खेल रहा
send it back over to the desk to get their thoughts.
Thank you very much, guys. It seems that DRX, they just
Okay, so
can't
that's-
shake this scoreline on
Actually,
Lotus for sure. And they all started from the pistol. EG, they were
Yes.
right on the board.
Yeah, I actually
Yeah,
have the
they were
pistol
trying to
right
go
here.
for
Into
the
it is
really?
pretty insane. It
Nah,
is indeed a
nah,
set play,
possible
just
नहीं.
like we kind of speculated coming into this map. So we have DRX actually going with
ये
map
तो
control, right? They're
G
going to
versus
one-way
EG लग
smoke
रहा है,
that.
actually.
But watch the protocol done by EG to adapt to this. They're going to throw a Sky Flash under the mound, so that way it doesn't blind Jogamo, who's satcheling up super aggressively. Boostio is going to hop out. Calm is putting pressure on A, and Demon is lurking B. And this is definitely a set play because this turret only holds B and A. Now going into the round, you can see the Sky Flash again stays very low. So Jogamo can satchel up, get this kill for free, and the attention to detail at this point is so good. He paint shells off anyone that's willing to trade this kill. Demon 1 is lurking front B right now, and right when that door opens, he pops it open and he flanks them. My boy is about to just shoot these bodies. Are you ready? Pop, pop, pop. And it's over. It was literally over in like 15 seconds.
Did you just censor the body shooting? Is that
I did. I did. I didn't mean to cover it, but honestly, it was a little NSFW. That could go on X.
I do think it was really, I do think it was really important for EG to start that way, right? Given the fact that you've got through Fracture and that's the map you were supposed to win, Lotus may be a little bit different. You hit him in the mouth right off the bat, and DRX have been stunned the whole time.
Oh, DRX, they need more than just that 10-2 blessing right now. Paperthin and Achilles is not looking good for them.
लेकिन बोल भी नहीं सकता ना एक बंदा है भी नहीं
No, it's certain. It certainly is not, and I mean, I said the same thing when we were in this position with DRX versus Billy. I said, it doesn't look good. This looks like it's over. And we were proven wrong. I don't think that's going to happen again.
No, I can't see any world where that's the case unless this is a completely different team. Unless they've, you know, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde in it here as DRX. Because they need another miracle, and Lightning rarely strikes twice. No matter how good you are, no matter how resilient your mental can be.
Demon ruling the land.
EG firing on all cylinders. Everything going so well for them. DRX is going to get the plant down here onto B. RB going to be watching the spawn. 2-2 split around the other side. Let's see if they can get this pistol win in.
First challenge is against Demon 1, and he's looking for the fight. Rather than letting it come to him, and Demon 1 just shuts it down. A quick headshot, Jogamo onto the side. Ends up falling to the Vodka, but look at the cleanup. It's just so damn good. Calm takes down the final two. As it's right clicks abound across the board for EG. And another
नेट गया
कुछ हुआ क्या
हो गया चलो स्ट्रीम एंड चलो कुछ भी बोल रहा
क्या मेरे को कुछ दिख
fashion and plunging their ticket into the top 3.
Hey, loading error
Just incredible stuff here. Top to bottom, reading these positions so well. Booskio so confident right now. Able to just W key his way across some of these rounds. And Calm, give us a little dance. Give us some.
full enjoy कर रहे हैं लोग
Things that the home crowd certainly likes to see. But otherwise, this game, this series has not been pretty. The force buy now coming through from the side of the DRX. Some Sheriffs, a Stinger, a Judge to try to get something going.
That has to be a force buy. And DRX has been decent with the Sheriffs. Buzz is going to need to find some huge value potentially. A good paranoia to back Calm off. Judge is in, but it's shut down.
It's shut down, and he doesn't even find damage. Booskio still perfectly set there. Zest, however, going to be able to find one. RB getting another stab. Back-to-back shots. It's Ethan as well. And suddenly, it is just Jogamo all on his lonesome.
Come back time, baby.
We'll have to watch that one back in the replay, win or lose, but good lord.
A
turn of events here for the side of DRX. They absolutely need this force buy to pay off. Stacks tagged up quite a bit there by the paint shell. The first scope hit finds Mako. The swap now over to the Frenzy. Talking about wanting to take these weapons out of their hands and take them. He shall. Says forced away. Can recover one of his comrades' weapons there on the floor. Just wants to bait him in. He wants to find the shot. Down to 55. The first tap comes across Zest. Does he swing it? Yes, he does. He finds the kill. But it's still, again, just one player left here from the side of DRX.
It's so costly.
उसको नेड मार के ना आगे जाके मारना ही था उसको पता है.
All of your economy pumped into it, and you're going to be able to squeeze some rifles out into this next round, certainly, as DRX. But what looked like should be an easy win, and
ये round practically DRX को हार जाना चाहिए. पता है क्यों?
Where they're able to just dissect them
अगर
one
जीता
after another.
नेक्स्ट राउंड स्टैक से बाद अल्ट आएगा तो मेरे से देखा ना जाएगा
and you cannot give EG any space like
मेरे अंदर से आवाज आत्मा आवाज कर रही है अभी स्टैक अल्ट मार
Buzz just goes sprinting out into the open. He comes down too. Ends up falling to the nade, but then Mako also picking up eliminations of his own. RB rotating now across. It's just combo standing. And I mean, I don't even know what I just witnessed. But that is the magic that was missing from DRX so far on these first two maps. Come this shorty, we'll see if he can get anything done. Either way, certainly needs to ensure that he goes down at least to the spike, but he's also got to break the door.
It's not going to be a lot of fun for Com. This is going to be a bit challenging. Turret here to check for him.
He just wants to die to the turret. This is an easier way, I guess. One for the crowd, perhaps. Either way, another round on the podium for the side of DRX.
अलग बकचोदी कर रहे हैं लोग.
Accepted his fate. I appreciate it.
All right, let's see this. Okay. Yes, this is the PLB I wanted.
अलग बकचोदी.
Timmy's earning his paycheck today.
फिर भी उसने पीक नहीं किया पता है.
See the team completely and utterly unfettered by the round loss there. Having fun with it. But that That was the low bar. That was the attempt at a perimeter. This is now the cash invested. TP across here from Mako. Boombot going to be going out. Demon 1 and Ethan already going to be finding one apiece. Sets and Buzz end up falling.
ये देखा नेड कैसे मारा?
One, it's Jogamo. Finds two. Just holding down Rubble. And again, it's RB looking so very far away.
जो बस कर रहा था वही है क्या? इसने नेड मारा बस.
I mean, just the speed.
इधर भी मारो लेकिन.
Yeah, there's no hope.
Still gets one, sure. But Jogamo gets 3 and EG get themselves up to match point.
Devastatis भाई गए आज
It's
नहीं
just
शायद.
incredible.
Image
How on fire they
bad
are right now, and Mako just can't do anything about Jogamo on the side of Rubble. Stacks tries to get up on the rocks.
भाई मेरे हिसाब से कॉम्स नहीं चल रहे उनका.
No sir, again.
भाई कॉम्स नहीं, कीबोर्ड नहीं चल रहा है भाई.
Jogamo doesn't take long to clear Stacks and turn his attention. Hold the spray down right as he's expecting Mako to repeat.
Stacks का mic काम नहीं कर रहा है.
They're just
भाई उसका अल्ट आ गया.
stopping this EG train. Guardian and Odin.
डाल दो FD.
DRX able to find 4 Vandals and a Bulldog. Stacks on the Nightfall. Ult for DRX. EG's job.
I guess आज tweet करेगा.
Still another showstopper.
Stacks.
Like he has him almost every other
For
round.
some reason my mic was not
working. Here he goes.
Jumping forward, spotting multiple delay. Pop here on the showstopper. Sends it a bit short. Still gets some damage across the back. But it's not the elimination he was looking for.
ये भी ना ये लोग रीड भी
HL
कर रहे
buys them a
हैं.
little bit of space to be able to at least recover.
Just saying.
ये क्या है?
जिसके पास अल्ट
क्या
था.
है ये क्या है ये?
Waiting, tucked away. It's
जिसके पास अल्ट था वो सबसे
Takes him
पहले
down.
मारा.
TP now. Where's he gonna go? It's over to the B site.
मर के क्या?
Goes for a quick check. His
यार भी
tries to push
कहो.
out Hopper over towards the defending spawn, but he just cannot win the fight.
इससे ज़्यादा एडवांटेज नहीं मिल
Oh,
सकता.
and Com's got this Odin.
And that he does. Swing onto the corner.
ना
spots the
side
shoulder,
खाली
takes him
हुआ
out.
है.
Yes, the spike is gonna be planted. Yes, Buzz.
ना
Just finds
ट्री
the top
खाली
of
हुआ
the
है
Jogamo,
और वो
he's just
प्लांट
got
के लिए बैठा
no
है.
hope in hell. A celebratory pet as the crowd goes wild.
कुछ खाली नहीं हुआ.
EG take down DRX 2-0 once again. It happened in Tokyo. It happens in Los Angeles. And EG punched their way to a final showdown in the grand final.
boring game अभी तक
Top
कुछ
3
नहीं था.
secured.
नहीं
And we're gonna
DRX
get a
बहुत लगा.
rematch of the lower finals from Tokyo coming up for the winners.
पता नहीं यार वो लोग को जोन में नहीं है. हम लोग यहाँ से जज नहीं कर
Just
सकते
so
यार.
strong today,
समझ
top to
रहा है.
bottom, playing so
एक
darn
बंदा
well.
नहीं है. वो लोग के लाइफ में क्या चल रहा है कुछ पता
Struggling
नहीं.
a little bit at the beginning,
लाइफ में नहीं देख बंदा
having
है
a punch
नहीं
back
ना
on
बीमार है.
fracture,
Stacks
but
में
their
भी
pick
मार
of
रहे थे बोल
Lotus
रहे थे.
fell sideways, did not go the way that they anticipated, and EG's form.
बुरा लग रहा है यार. इतने अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं यार.
And that Paper Rex EG rematch
Comeback मारेंगे
should be
मुझे
an absolute stunner.
कॉम्स नहीं था 100% कॉम्स
Fist
नहीं था.
bumps exchanged, but it's these players here that are holding their heads held high.
Congratulations, Fade for
Champs of the
Mustang.
USA, a last remaining North American representative here in the tournament.
नहीं भाई ये लोग में वो नहीं
dream run
होता.
to complete
इतना गारंटी है
their
जब there is no
way
match
into that
fixing,
grand
there is no
final
nothing.
and lift a trophy.
वालों में
It
नहीं
started
होता.
as a Cinderella
101%.
run, getting over to Masters Tokyo, being able to qualify. even for
Impossible है
champions
इसमें
in
वो
that
सब चीज
regard.
करने का. Impossible.
But now it doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's almost
अनूप
fate.
भाई कैसे दिखता है रीता?
Absolutely. I mean, I'm just
कुछ
so
तो लेकिन
impressed
मेरे को
with
अंदर
this
से
team all
फील आ रहा है
year.
DRX से
Love
कुछ तो
the
बुरा हुआ है
shape,
ब्रो.
the direction that Potter has
मैं
with
ऐसा
this
खेलते हुए
team,
कभी
some
नहीं
of their
देखा
unique
हूँ.
choices with some of their
कुछ तो
agent
लाइफ में हो रहा है
compositions,
उनके.
the ability to stagger, coordinate their utility, their ultimate, second to none right now in Valorant, in the VCT. And I am just loving watching this team. They are so strong. Demon 1, absolutely nuts with his aim today.
Who is
Combo
missing
doing a great
DRX?
job on the
Everybody.
race. All of them so nuts with their aim. Calm all over the place, dude. This was an absolute masterclass from EG.
It really was. Just utterly impeccable performance here from the side of EG and a very lackluster one from
EG
DRX.
इस बार लेके
Very
जाएगा
much
कप.
need to rally back if they want to have any hope of making that run back, of getting themselves into a similar position as they found themselves in Istanbul last year. Because now they have Fnatic on the horizon. Yes, they did fall down to that lower bracket
Potter
very
is my
early
mommy
on,
करके बोल रही हो.
but they still have been looking stronger, and you can never
Meanwhile, her
underestimate
real
that
mom.
opponent. The DRX certainly have their work cut out for them. They don't have that much time to prepare.
Yeah, and Buzz said in his pre-match interview that they have kind of a winning mentality again, even if they fell to losers. He specifically mentioned that even if they fell to losers, they still had a winning mentality. They still felt like they could bounce back, but it's going to be a real tough affair for them going up against Fnatic next.
mean, I'm thinking about it. Packet is small. I'm mentioning that. And they did send Fnatic home in that lower bracket. So
I'd like to see it again.
would Lightning perhaps strike twice for them to get, continue on their run here in this tournament? Right now, after that performance, it certainly does not seem like it.
No, this was a lot to be desired here. And again, I feel like a broken record saying this, Achilles, but I'd rather see the Neon comp from DRX on Fracture. They are going to go to it. I think it is just a slight.
इतना अच्छा फर्स्ट गेम के बाद
फर्स्ट गेम तो पैसा
अपन ने इतना हाइप किया था बैंच सेकंड गेम भी ईजी वर्सेस डीआरएक्स क्या गेम होने वाला है।
मेरे को लग रहा था ये डेमन बहुत मारेगा, इतना पता था, लेकिन इतना गंदा हारेंगे वो नहीं पता था।
डेमन मारा उसने, अच्छा मारा, एग्री,
भाई ये लोग कल भी हारने वाले डीआरएक्स वर्सेस फिनेटिक।
अभी भी टैक्स के पास अल्ट है, समझ रहे तू?
वो शायद स्पाइक रश पे मारेगा।
भाई मार्को के लिए सबसे ज्यादा बुरा लग रहा है।
नहीं रे, कुछ तो सीन है उधर,
कुछ तो हाँ, मैं भी मान नहीं सकता कि
क्योंकि 7 राउंड तक इसके पास अल्ट बचा है, मतलब बातचीत नहीं हो रही टीम में पक्का। उसको तभी पता चला रे जब उसने बोला ना केजे को, अरे तू उठा ले मेरे पास है। तूने अभी देखा क्या ब्रो, ऐसा बोला होगा उसने।
भाई कुछ तो टीम, कुछ तो हुआ है वेटिंग का, कुछ तो सीन हुआ तो।
एक बार ये देख ले VLRG जी,
क्या
43 किल्स 16 डेथ्स
किसका?
डीमन कंट्रोलर लेके पैच, सबसे बड़ा हेडशॉट परसेंटेज है 40%।
लेकिन क्या फायदा, आगे जाके हारना ही है उनको।
मेरे को लगता है थोड़ा टक्कर तो देगी भाई पीआरएक्स।
भाई अगर सेम मैप खेल दे और सारे पीआरएक्स को दे देना एजेंट, ये लोग जो लास्ट 20-20 30-30 सेकंड में घुसने का ट्राई कर रहे थे ना, 0% चांस की घुसने देंगे, 0।
नहीं रे, इनका मेरे को लगता है वो उसके बाद थोड़ा टूट गए लोग
ना, कोविड सीन के
उस
बाद।
दिन भी भाई,
उस दिन भी हाँ,
बहुत मुश्किल से कमबैक किया था वो।
देखो कमबैक को दिख रहा था कि कमबैक होगा, फील आया था, समझ रहा है?
एक राउंड नहीं जीते ना ये लोग,
नहीं
उसके बाद
फील आया था कमबैक करेगा, लेकिन इसमें तो फील का कुछ नहीं आया अबे।
नहीं रे, वो उधर कंट्रोलर 2 बंदे, एक इनिशिएटर और कंट्रोलर 40-30 मार रहे, मतलब कैसे कमबैक होगा? डुएलिस्ट का वही काम है, सिर्फ सशल कर रहा था और कुछ नहीं कर रहा था।
मैं तो इंटरव्यू भी नहीं सुन रहा, पता है, अंदर से टूट गया मैं।
कल DRX फिनेटिक जीत गया और लाउड वर्सेस एडवर्ड, लाउड जीतेगा और क्या।
फिर क्या होने वाला है?
फिर आएगा पेपर एक्स वर्सेस इविल जीनियस।
नहीं रे, बहुत सड़ी के फैनेटिक वर्सेस लाउड।
उसके बाद वापस फिनेटिक आएगा इधर, या पेपर एक्स इविल जीनियस मुझे नहीं पता यार, मुझे लगता है ईजी थोड़ा स्ट्रांग है बे।
पीआरएक्स वर्सेस ईजी, पीआरएक्स ईजी अभी अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में है ना, सेमीफाइनल्स में।
मुझे लगता है पीआरएक्स जीतेगा।
नहीं, पीआरएक्स ईजी कौन नहीं जीतेगा?
पीआरएक्स वर्सेस ईजी में।
क्या बात कर रहा है भाई?
पक्का क्या
भाई, क्या बात कर रहा है बे? मैं ऐसा गिन सकता हूँ 7-8 राउंड जो बेंच जीत सकती थी, पता है डीआरएक्स।
नहीं मैं वो इविल जीनियस मतलब ईजी वर्सेस पीआरएक्स, क्या लगता है तुझे?
पीआरएक्स से जीतेगा बे, वो लोग का कितना ऑन पॉइंट है बे सब, एक्सेप्ट फॉर अगर जिंग उछल रहा है बीच बीच में तो। लेकिन आज देगा एलेक्स को, आज जिंग
बहुत गाली कह रहे हैं।
आज जिंग का
1v1 डूइंग ब्रो, ऐसा बोला उसने, पता है जिंग व्हाट द फक वाज दैट डूड, ऐसा मैं लिप पूरा मूवमेंट देखा उसका
यार, सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ।
सबसे पहले जिंग से पहले अभी आरबी को पढ़ने वाला है।
एक जायंट्स का कोच था एक, अभी तूने देखा नहीं ना जायंट्स किस में, तूने था? ओ भाई, उसका जो मोन्टाज निकला है ना वो कोच का, हर राउंड के बाद जो रिएक्शन दिया है ना वो कोच ने, आई स्वेयर फेवरेट कोच अवार्ड मिलना चाहिए उसका। ऐसा सेक्सी कोच था बे जायंट्स का, उसका अंदर से आत्मा मर रहा था बे, माँ कसम बोले टीमन, अगर तो वो गेम देखेगा ना तो हंस हंस के पागल हो जाएगा यार। जायंट्स उधर ऐसा अनबिलीवेबल राउंड हार रही है और जायंट्स के कोच के अंदर से आत्मा मर रही है, मतलब उसका एक्सप्रेशन से देख के लग रहा है कि बेंचो प्लीज प्लीज हमें जीतने दो यार। सामने वाली टीम है ना 2v4 1v4 2v3 सब डिसएडवांटेज में पेल के जा रही है और जायंट्स का कोच एकदम साही गिव अप ही कर दिया था भाई। हाँ, मेरे को तो ऐसा लग रहा था प्लेयर्स बोल रहे हैं कि कोच प्लीज टेक टाइम आउट, कोच बोल रहा रहेगा बेंचो लेना ही नहीं है मेरे को, प्लीज फक ऑफ।
लेकिन सबसे पहले गांव जाके एडमिट होने वाले लाउड का कोच भी
क्यों क्यों?
इतना चिल्लाया ना वो
हाँ,
पूरी
वो
टूर्नामेंट।
जोश रहता।
जोश में चिल्ला चिल्ला के ना, भैया जी आपका गला गया, ऐसा बोलेंगे, ऐसा लग रहा है। चलो रे, सो जाओ।
आजा,
चट को चट।
लेट्स गो डूस। आजा भाई,
चलो भाई।
चलो 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 बाइस, चलो बाइस, चलो गाइस, अपन भी मिलते हैं। अपन भी मिलते गाइस। इट वाज नॉट अ गुड गेम बट प्लीज डोंट गिव एनी हेट। हो सकता है कुछ ऐसा इश्यूज रहेगा, ऐसा कुछ चल रहा रहेगा जो हम लोग को नहीं पता, समझ रहे हो? एंड बट दे आर स्टिल इन द गेम, लोअर ब्रैकेट में। लेट्स सी क्या होता है, ठीक है मिमी जी इग्नोर हो गया, नहीं हुआ रे, अगर इग्नोर होता तो लगी दर्द होता। चलो गाइस, बाय 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 बाय, मिलते हैं। आदियोस चड्डी में पादियोस, टेक केयर्स, गुड नाइट्स, बाय बाय एवरीबॉडी, मिलते हैं। चटकोस।